Peace, peace, peace. Peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Shout out to everybody, man, tapped in, man. It's going to be tapped into this, man. It's your Sahab, man. I want to see if I'm sounding good. Trying out these new headphones. Make sure they sounding all right. See, American Isness is tapped in first. Madam President is tapped in. Shout out to Alibaba, Haru, Bridge, Copper Tone. Apparel is tapped in. Peace to the gods, man. Hey, Copper Tone, if you don't mind putting your link in the chat room so I can post that, man, to your company, to your Aboriginal wear, to your apparel. And y'all support. Bridge, same thing, man. Your businesses, man. I'm just tapping in with the tribe, man. See how everybody doing. Ken, what up, though? Old dude. Yeah. Hey, press one in the GOAT if y'all can hear me pretty good. I'm gonna see how this is gonna work out. Seems like I'm all lit up right there, man. So shout out to everybody, man, tapped in, man. Yeah. But this is just a quick tap in, man. The end of my vacation, man. So about to get back to work. All right, Bridge says I'm sounding good, man. In fact, let me put the link in the chat room, man. We just kicking it today, man. Just kicking it. See how everybody doing, man. Out here, and just want to say what up on this Tuesday. Y'all know we still boycotting Taco Tuesday. So shout out to Taco Tuesday, but we got to put you on hold for a minute, man. We got to put everybody on hold for a second, man. I don't think we still can't play any music, man. Let me see. Boom. Nah, it's over. Peace to the guys, though, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Definitely appreciate you guys. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Share this on all your social media platforms. If you don't mind. Yeah, we up in here, man. Like I said, links in the chat room, y'all. So if anybody will come on and chop it up, we can do that. Just be rapping the taste, man. Like, I ain't seen nobody was live or nothing, man. So I thought I would just tap in and chop it up for a minute. Tribe, man. Trying with these headphones, so everything sound. So I definitely want to see when somebody come on for us to echo and things of that nature, man. Because I go, when I go back and listen to the shows, man, I be fucking the shows up with a lot of background. I don't know why that be going on. What's up? Firekeeper, what up, though? Yo. Man, y'all gonna be in LA tomorrow sometime, man. Y'all tap in, man. I'm gonna be there for a minute, man. So, yeah, chiefholiday@gmail.com. We moving around. Truth, what up, though? Peace to the guys, man. I'm gonna have to holler at you later. Empress Awakening. Peace. Yeah. Hey, gonna be setting up interviews, you guys. You guys gonna be seeing people that you might have heard of before. You're gonna be hearing people. You're gonna be seeing things, and content providers to movers and shakers, leaders, people that I feel like need to be highlighted. You know what I'm saying? And so definitely gonna be setting those things up, man. So y'all stay tuned for that. Obviously, we're gonna be dropping more and more heat, man. Shit, y'all never know. I might get in the bag in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. You never know. I kind of go where the ancestors tell me to go. You know what I'm talking about? However I'm feeling. I used to try to, like have a curriculum or itinerary of what I wanted to say and all that stuff, bro. And I would change it literally like an hour or two before, or call an audible during right before the live stream and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just some of this stuff you can't force it. Like, you know what I mean? Be like, oh, we're gonna force this when that ain't the energy that need to be there. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Mama Chief. It's tapped in. Y'all guard your energy. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we got bigger fish to fry here. No pun intended. We really do. We really got a lot of work to do, man. And once again, I'm not gonna be a hypocrite and be like, oh, do this, be on here, and not doing it. You know what I'm saying? So 99.9% of the time when you guys are hearing me talk about stuff, I am not. I've done the experimentations. You know what I'm saying? I've applied it to real life. I'm applying it to real life. It's not theoretical. You know what I'm saying? Greedy, what up, though? Yeah, it's not theoretical, man. It's really real. Yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at with it, man. Um, as it pertains to the culture, man, and everything. I don't know if you guys called yesterday's show, man. It was pretty dope. We had I went back and listened to it, man, and it's a lot of stuff I missed because I was cooking. I had a lot of stuff going on, man. I'll be multitasking, so I'll go back and listen to stuff, man. That's why I was listening to the playback and listen to a lot of the distortion and things, and the it's like coming back into my mic. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what I need to do to adjust that or whatever, because we definitely want to bring the best quality content to the tribe, man, to y'all, man. So definitely want to do that, man. So we're gonna keep doing that. So yeah, so appreciate everybody, man, being patient, man, with us and rocking out with us, man. So shout out to y'all, man. Um, I'm going in and out. See, there that goes. I'm literally got the microphone to my face. It's literally saying I'm lit up over here. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Shit is diabolical though. Let me play with it a little bit though. Anyway, turn it down a little bit. Mic check. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, man. When somebody come on though, we'll be able to gauge it. I can hear. Y'all can hear me. See whatever. Right now, I'm just on here by myself. Arthur Brown, what up though? Peace to the guys, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Really appreciate you guys, man. Y'all could be anywhere else in the world, man, but y'all tuned in to the grace of all motherfucking time. It's your Sahab, man. It's the GOAT. We around here, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I kind of be, I wanted to kind of react to our video yesterday, you know what I mean? And some of the stuff that was being talked about, man, it's crazy. And we, really didn't get to discuss a lot of stuff. As well as shout out to Black Wolf, man, turning me on to the Queen of Mississippi, B for Better. She's super dope, man. If you guys didn't catch that, man, we might get that in today as well, man. She's a super dope artist, man. Coming out of Hattiesburg, Mississippi. So shout out to Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Shout out to the great state of Mississippi, man. There's a lot of great talent in Mississippi, man. But this the queen, man, and she's super dope, y'all. So I you know, I'm a fan of the culture, man, but I'm definitely a fan of movements. So, and yeah, so I definitely want to be a part of greatness, man. So if you're an artist, you're great, man. You got a family member that's dope, man. Tap in. You once again, you should be your biggest your family member's biggest supporter, not your family member's biggest hater or hider of their talent and stuff like that. Yeah, you should definitely be the biggest supporter of your family members, man. So, yeah, Dre Cobb's music is tapped in. Peace to the God, man. How you doing, brother? Chicago's tapped in, man. Yo, Black Wolf, what up, though? Man, thank you for turning me on to little sis, man. She's super dope, bro. She doing her shit too, man. So, like I said, she already got motion. She already got movement. You know what I mean? I'm just mad. I'm 6-7 months behind. You hear me? Real talk. Oh, okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, Mom she was spitting. She be talking her stuff, but she definitely be spitting real bars in there and saying some real shit. And when we talk about what's the point, some real shit in there. You know what I'm saying? And so I definitely wanted. I'm about to break that, do a bar breakdown one day on that, man. But a lot of other things, man. So I want to turn y'all on too, man. The sister been on, man. Yeah, who's that, man? Can you show who you are real fast if I let you on? Yeah, all right. What's up, man? Hey, y'all, so y'all already over here trying to porn bomb me already, bro? That's crazy. What y'all on, man? Wow. Yeah, no, thank you, brother. I'm cool. Uh, come back on camera again. Oh man, I'm about to block the anybody trying to porn bomb me, y'all. Nah, I'm cool, bro. Get you on the side there. Anyway, y'all. Truth. Truth over everything is tapped in. Yeah, man. No, bear, whatever that is. No, I don't think so, bro. I think you're trying to get me. Always a picture. Let's see you guys. A pleasure. Okay. Y'all know I can't see, man. So and I can't read. I'm just super blind. I ain't gonna hold y'all up. Hold on. Let me change my avatar too. This is I don't debate. I teach. Y'all, yeah, y'all see it right there. Um, Merchandise coming soon, man. We're gonna put out this I don't debate, I teach t-shirts, man. All of it, man. We're gonna redo everything, man. So it's gonna be dope, y'all. So y'all stay tuned, man, for new drip coming soon. Um, yeah, he's still there, man. That's crazy. Yo. Hey, do us a favor though. Like, share, subscribe. Share this on all your social media platforms, man. Hey, you already know, man. Uh, Only Builders, man. We the only builders out here, man. So support the Only Builders group. If you want to be a part of the Only Builders group, man, tap in chiefholiday@gmail.com. If you're a serious builder, you really got, you got motion going on. You got things you need anything done. Also, there's opportunities from apprenticeships to jobs. I call them opportunities, man. Tap in chiefholiday@gmail.com. Shout out to people that reach out, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to people that support anonymously. It's, I think, it's called altruism, you know what I mean? Giving without any expectation of giving back. But I would like to, salute you guys and point you out. So sometime I might just say your initials, if y'all don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Just to let you know I appreciate you guys for rocking out with us, man. Juice, what up, though? Yo. So just want to point that out, man. So shout out to all Americans out there, man. American people who love freedom, who wants to, are not afraid to tell the truth, man. So that's kind of where we at, man. So we're not haters over here. So yeah, but we will tell the truth, and we will get on that ass when we need to. Live and learn. What up, though? Shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. Yo. Yes, sir. Like I said, man, new music coming soon, man. New content. I don't know if y'all caught last season of Earth. Episode 1 was retarded. Super crazy, y'all. Definitely want to, if you guys didn't catch that, man, we might have to bring that back today. The last season on Earth is crazy. Shout out to DJ Super. Shout out to Yazilla. Brothers of Super Talented. Super just been dope, man. Super talented since I met him, man. So shout out to Violate All-Star DJ Super, man. The cat is crazy. What the hell is the cat name, man? Like, I don't want to just call him the cat, but he is the black cat. So right now I'm calling him the black cat The black cat is off the chain. He said, man, I ain't singing Juma. Yeah. Hey man, if you could talk to a cat though, that will have to be one of the questions that you would have to ask the cat though, right? If some of y'all got cats, you know what I'm saying? You'll be like, hey, Mittens, how many how many lives you got? That shit was comedy, y'all. So y'all ever seen that, man? Oh man, that shit crazy, man. Shout out to Violate All-Star DJ Superman. Yo, hey, just want to point out this guy's still in the back here, man, trying to get me, y'all. So I'm gonna let him sit back there long as he was. He's not coming on the screen, brother. So I don't know why you think you're doing that. It's crazy. Okay, he's gone now. Yo, hey, sir, we're gonna violate you. Like, I don't have a problem you trying to take me down. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna violate you because you coming over here violating my right to self-identify, violate me to be able to give out my content to my people. You're violating the Constitution as well as international. You should be thrown in the Hague. You know what I'm talking about? You should be deported. Okay? That's what you should be doing. You shouldn't be over here because we're not pushing anything but the truth. Okay? So I just want to point that out. Yeah. We're going to have to definitely premiere that too. Juice, get your music out here, man. Takeoff Tyson is tapped in. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Yo. Peace to the guys, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Share this on all your social media platforms, man. And if you guys see that duck up there to the right, take the duck challenge. Hold on, put it in there. It's the duck challenge, man. Yeah, so cut funny. It's just an inside joke, y'all. So we talk about this duck, man. So shout out to y'all, man. Like, share, subscribe. Share this on all your social media platforms. And take the duck challenge. Support the no duck challenge. No duck sauce. No duck challenge. Y'all. So, also, man, you guys, I don't know, you guys, I enjoy music. I like music, man. So we're going to be definitely bringing back, I'm going to say next week, the private mix parties, man, mix shows, bringing a lot of, some music, throwback music, so a lot of that stuff, man. So we, different themes. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys remember the East Coast versus West Coast joint we did. So we're gonna be doing the GOAT versus Cut. So we're gonna have those in, man, coming soon, y'all. So me and Cut gonna be going at each other from not just music, but different things, man. So yeah. So shout out to y'all, man. Stay tuned for that content, man. Other content, man, stuff that we used to do that we haven't done in a long time. We're gonna be bringing that stuff back from the car shows, the dog shows, all that type of shit, man. So be on the lookout for that content. Be on the lookout for this tour. If y'all need me to pop up in your city and tear the city down, hit me up, Chief Holiday, direct chiefholiday@gmail.com. I don't know Isness email or whatever that you need to be. Holla at me, holla at Isness. Putting everything together, man. So East Coast, West Coast, I'm coast to coast, man. I'm everywhere. Y'all never there. So tap in, man. We got them coming, man. So, but definitely I will do something special for your city, man, for your state. So tap in, chiefholiday@gmail.com. I will pull up on y'all. That's what it is. Talking with Tight Sam, man. What up, though? Marty, the VA copper colored chief. What up, though? That's what's up, man. I can't. TJ. I just got your TJ up in there. TJ 100. What up, though? That's what's up, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. No duck challenge. We appreciate everybody, man, that fuck with us a long way, man. We fuck with y'all too, man. told y'all I'd kill a rock over y'all. So peace and love to all American Aborigines, man. It's the GOAT. We up in this piece, man. Roger W, what up, though? Hey, y'all see it, man. I don't debate, I teach. And y'all know all the time, man. Shout out to Philip Sanders in the building. Shout out to Collect 73. Peace of y'all, man. Hey, Mighty, everybody, man. If, you know, I know a lot of y'all been around a while, so I know like old dude in St. Louis, man. This territory y'all tapped in from, man. So I can shout y'all out, shout y'all town out, man. And if I'm close, man, I will pull up on you. Y'all understand that? Y'all can smell my kush. Big Dog. Shout out to OG. Big Dog. Philly OG is tapped in. Yeah. Yeah, real shit, man. So let me know where y'all tapped in from. Yeah, Big Dog, I'm about to definitely catch up with you, bro. Be back down there after the first, man. Putting some shit together. Focus Mind. Peace to the guys, man. Yeah, man, let me know where y'all tapped in from. Tight Sam, I don't think I remember where you tapped in at, man. Tapping in from. Misa L, Only the Wise. Peace to the God. How everybody doing, man? Like I said, do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Share this on all your social media platforms, man. Like I said, man, I might just get in the bag. I don't know how I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling like talking shit for sure. But like I said, a lot of times, man, you know, when we're talking geopolitical news, we're talking entertainment, we're talking a lot of stuff, man. All of it is still kind of based around our identity. It always comes back to that, right? It always comes back to okay. It always comes back to who we are. You know what I'm saying? I think if all roads lead to us and our identity, or the lack of our identity, or people are taking advantage of us not, or being confused about who we are and our identity, because that's what I see a lot of, you know, that they got a lot of us confused, you know what I'm saying? And that's what we want to address, the confusion. Why are you confused? Why are people running around here confused? Like, oh, they're black Americans. Black, you're not black. It's a social construct. I don't even want to keep going back and forth for that, right? But we are going to have to start handing out more flags and calling people to the carpet when they're pushing concepts that should have our ancestors turning over in their graves, okay? When we know that black was offensive to a lot of our ancestors before they passed. So we're not going to keep trying to force this shit down our people's throats, bro. That's what's up. Shout out to Philip Sanders, man. I appreciate you, bro. Hey, Philip, man, where you tapped in from, man? Like I said, bro, y'all might not see me as much on these live streams because we are really working. You know what I mean? Not that I can't multitask, but I want to spend more energy, right, in doing real shit, real building, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you know, I want to raise some money to build some buildings, build some places, right? We already have. Like, see, here's the thing. I want to do some real shit. And we say, hey, man, we need to come together on some real shit. Well, what would it benefit people from doing it? Well, first off, this community, once again, Only Builders is the only community that's ever built anything. I mean, I'm just talking about all of us. It includes all of the ones that even consider themselves Indians, right? That fight against coming together with, you know, the rest of us, right? Or the ones that push confusion. Oh, you know, we're not Aboriginal because Ab is away. Shut your goofy ass up. Real talk. Like, come on. We're talking about from the land. That's what Aborigine means. We're not going to add something to it or take something away. We are only going with the definition that we can use, right? So we're only talking about real shit, like the real definition. Like, so don't keep adding stuff on there. So when we hear people say, oh, you guys are enslaved. Okay, so the difference between being enslaved and a Slav is Night and day. Like a Slav is a noun. It's a race of people, right? Slave race of people. Okay, Slavonic race, slave race of people. That's where Slav come from. So I'm not gonna go back and forth. That's the real history, right? So when you actually get into world history, you say, wait a minute, how can these people who just got out of bondage late 19th century going into the 20th century didn't get any rights until the 20th century anywhere, right? How did they conquer the world? And then you, well, wait a minute, they just wrote it down. Like literally, I was just literally having a conversation, like I said, with an old pale skin, right? And once again, they so inquisitive. They ask questions like, why they call you chief? Jen. They hate that. That's my title. That's my name, right? Like, no, Supreme Chief, by the way, not just regular Chief, Supreme Chief. I don't know if people be mad about that or not. I can give a fuck less, y'all. I really can. I turn up for y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all up. I really act a fool. I really have my whole ass out like I'm Prince. Like we had his ass cheeks out and this shit. I walk around like my ass cheeks out. Like everybody kiss my whole Aboriginal ass. I told you I want to cut up a little bit. Keith Lamont told I want to cut up just a little bit, not too much. I do want to cut up a little bit. But if y'all want some information, man, I will drop some information. I will. Mr. Darkfly Brother #1 is tapped in. Peace to the guys, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Real shit, man. I really appreciate you guys tapping in, man. Oh, shit. Y'all, absolutely. What up, bro? Yeah, man, life is life, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all up, man. Black Indian immigrated. What up, bro? How everybody doing, man? I see Robert Lee Ford. I don't know if that's the Robert Lee that be coming around talking crazy all the time or not. But like I said, there's a lot of people that are confused and they say a lot of things that don't make any sense. Like Haru was saying yesterday, which is wild business to me. That he brought up COINTELPRO, which perked my ears up because I'm like, oh shit, because I don't bring it up that much no more because nobody wants to talk about it. Shit crazy. Either y'all scared or I just think it's either or. I don't know if you are being a coward is worse than you being an agent. I don't know which one it is. Which I think, Keith. Which one is worse? Being a coward or agent? Smoke. I'm him. Big gas man. Oh yeah. Big gas man. Yeah. Shout out to Big gas man. Yeah, man. Hey, links in the chat room, man. Anybody want to come up, man? Rapper taste, man. That's what's up. If not, I'm gonna keep talking my shit, man. So back to Haru and all these pandoodle, right? And you pandoodle Indians, I gotta address it, man. Like it's all love. I promise it is. It has nothing, it's no hate attached to it unless you're the haters. Because I don't. Right, you know what I'm saying? I don't have a vested interest in hating my people. You know what I'm saying? I hate the system that most of our people uphold. It's the inferiority system. My bad. You must have. I got your truth. So, yeah. Like, share, subscribe, man. Share this on your social media platforms, man. Hey, take the no duck challenge. Yeah. But other than that, though, yeah. Like I say, I want when we talk about raising stuff, man. I want to do it for real shit, man. I know we're still working on. I'm not working on a GoFundMe for the brother Negro out the trenches, Stone, Free Stone. It's real shit going on, man. I'm definitely try to reach out to his family tomorrow and get back to LA, man. So yeah, shout out to y'all, man. We really out here working, man. So we appreciate you guys, man. Truth, what it do?
Chief, what it do, G?
Chilling, man. How you doing, brother?
Chillin', man. Feel me? Trying to motherfucker get my little back straight and shit, man. Fuck my
Word.
back up and shit last week.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
man.
Can't
That shit
mess
was
that.
crazy.
Can't mess your back up, bro. Your back, boy. That'll how you messed up. Have everything messed up. Legs.
I can still knock a bitch down, though.
I didn't know if it was too early for all that conversation though. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Look like a singer. What? What did he say?
Oh,
A
no. I actually
singer.
did the chat. Let me see.
I don't know what this guy talking about. Robert Funny. I think he really interested though. For real, for real. Here, Angel Ramos. Ramos. Shout out to Angel Ramos. Hey, so I don't know if you guys remember when Sister Betty, shout out to Juan Torres. You know, when we hear these names that you guys would perceive to be Latin, for instance, right? Or Spanish, for instance, right? And when Sister Betty was going over the names of American Indian names, American names that are aboriginal to this soil, right? That's North, South, Central, and the conjoining islands. So when we're talking about them usurping, or we're showing you that the people who all changed their name, the Netanyahus, the Malkoviches, and all these people, the 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 Jerry uh, Stein, what's the boy name? Seinfeld. That's not his real name. Not only did these political people change their names to be more these European people change their names to be more American. They changed their name to be more Spanish, right? More
Yeah,
Latin,
that's a fact.
more French. And they took those names back to Europe. Don't fuck with me, bro. Don't do it. This is going to be a bad day. This is new information. We're not going with the same old dumbass out of Africa eugenic lies that have already, they never were substantiated to be debunked. They've always been debunked. The Bering Strait has always been debunked. It's never been real. It don't make any sense when you just say real, just simple shit. 1,000 years ago, the people in Siberia were Negroes. China, Negroes. Not according to me, according to science. The people in Europe 1,000 years ago were Negroes. Something happened between 1,000 years and today. Something happened where people were ethnically cleansed. That's what they are ethnically cleansing the Palestinians right now and replacing them with Polish, Germanic people. Do y'all not understand this? They had already ethnically cleaned the Negroes that were already the Africans, that were already in that area.
Hey, but Chief,
Yes, sir. And how I
basically what's
sound to you?
happening
Cause
there.
you sound good.
Uh,
Oh shit. I don't know if that's you breaking up for me. So fucked it up. Master of self. Peace of the God, man. Peace of y'all, man. How everybody doing, man? Appreciate y'all, man. Real talk. I've been cutting up, man. I've been talking shit, man. For real. I ain't apologizing, but I want to say, man, it's all love, man. I definitely got nothing but love for y'all. Like I said, I'll kill a rock over y'all, man. I ain't even let nobody talk nothing, anything. I ain't for it. I ain't hearing it. I'm not. Yes, that's right. New
Can you hear
information
me? In
that
the
can
chat?
be
Anybody?
scientifically validated. Are you back
Motherfucker
now?
had called me, knock me out.
No, it's all good.
Oh yeah. But basically what's happening to them is what they did to some other people that was already there.
Yo,
So you feel me? I mean, I don't give a fuck who it is, bro. I don't like seeing nobody being demolished like that shit.
right.
I ain't just no hateful motherfucker. But at the end of the day, you gotta reap what you sow. You feel me? Uh, you know, they both are not from that reason. Now the Palestinians, they might got more of a they definitely got more of a claim than those Polish and Ukrainians motherfuckers who changing their last name. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm.
Because they are the product, just like a lot of Hispanic races in America, American Hispanic race. These are new races. They are a combination of a mixture of a lot of people. But where they went wrong at is that the ones that did had mixture of indigenous people, they tried to they well not try, they are wiping that out, whitening it out to be more specific. You
Oh
feel what I'm
shit.
saying? Because Arabs ain't nothing but what we call Arabs today ain't nothing but mixed people. Point blank period.
So what was crazy? I heard somebody say one of the clips cut play last night, right? That ethnically, right? That the Palestinians would be ethnically closer to the people of that region, the Negroes of that region, because they have those admixtures with them. They didn't,
Yeah.
right? So when we talking about ethnically cleansing and right, that has happened. Like this is not, and this is not a what I want to say. This is not up for debate, right? Now you have some Arab countries that rock with Netanyahu in because they're all cousins. Has nothing to do with Islam, Christianity, or Judaism. These religions, these people, right, have lived in peace for a long time. This is ethnicity. This is terrorism at its finest. Like, and we are participating, our influence. No, we have to stop all funds. I mean, all funds from going to Israel. We have to force them to stop killing these people. Stop harming people around the planet. Stop bloodletting. Stop the human fucking trafficking. Niggas is not built like this, bro. And we keep support. Why is Abercrombie and Fitch still selling clothes? Period. I'm just using them as an example. I don't want to hear y'all mouths no more. Why don't they have these people on television every day? Aren't they on trial right now? Why aren't you coming for them? When they have child trafficking cases. I'm not taking up for the diddler. He just had freak off case. These people we have people with murder cases, people that have trafficking, done all that. Netanyahu should be underneath a jail. That's how this works. It's super simple. He shouldn't be talking. He shouldn't be doing anything. And these people shouldn't be running around here talking about they're the chosen people and everybody else is beneath them. They're the only people teaching fucking hate through a religious. Well, they're not. I ain't gonna say they're the only people teaching hate, but they're the only people that are actually participating in this hate through religion, which I thought religion is supposed to make you good people. So no, which you guys converted into it. And last time I checked, a lot of you motherfuckers is not even fucking religious. So you're not a race of Jews. That's not a race of people. So shut the fuck up. And we're not going to listen to this no more. But our fucking tax dollars are being misappropriated to the state of Israel.
That's a fact.
That has to stop. That money should stop going to them and go to us, American niggas. And I'm saying it just like that because I don't give a fuck about who gives a fuck, because you niggas got birthright citizenship, and you came here off our tax dollars. You came here off our grace. You understand this? So we're not going back and forth with y'all. We're not gonna play with you motherfuckers like, oh, we owe y'all something. We don't owe y'all nothing but a swift kick in the ass and some lox and bagels. That's it. Shut the fuck up and leave us the fuck alone.
Well, we really deserve to knock their ass off the map when they sink that that U.S. Navy ship in 1940. Was that 19? No, that wasn't 1940. What year was that? And then, you know, they did it intentionally to try to get us involved in the war with them against Egypt and shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, they stay doing stuff like that. Hey, but listen, man, we got Rico Dookie in the chat room, right? Sir, why are you always acting like you doing so much? This nigga texted me maybe about an hour ago, right? And he randomly texted me because I don't have this guy locked in. So, bro, I feel like you stalking me at this point. Now, if you in this chat room, that means that you're following me. I don't follow you, Rico Dookie, okay? You suck. And I'm gonna let you know that. So you keep fucking with me, I'm gonna fuck with you now. Like, I'm gonna fuck with you. Now you up here telling me that I will advertise for you if you need me to. And you don't want me to advertise for you, sir. You still doing little boy shit, sir. I'm a grown ass man. You texting me about some little boy shit. You can come on here and we can talk about the little boy shit you doing. I'm a big boy. I'm doing big boy shit. I think you don't understand that, sir. Big boy shit. Big man. So when you up here, why are you trying to compare yourself to me, bro? We not the same, Rico. I know who my daddy is, my boy. My father, my grandfather still living here, my guy. So me and you not the same. Stop fucking with me, bro. Like, I am not competing with you, sir. I'm chasing greatness, my nigga. I ain't chasing clout. I ain't up here this motherfucker telling I'm doing nothing with Larry Hoover Jr., Senior, the third, the fifth, nothing, nigga. You playing with the right one. Rico, I'm not the one, bro. I'm really, I will expose you, bro. Leave me the fuck alone. We've already exposed that you fake about this Huey P. Newton shit, but I'm a nigga that don't give a fuck about what Huey P. said, did, or nothing, nigga. We here right now. What is you gonna do right now, sir? What is you doing? Now, don't talk about another man's accomplishment and what another man did, bro. I don't want to make this about you because you always make this about you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you fucking with the wrong person, Rico. You have been exposed, sir. I don't give a fuck if you was Jesus' nephew or kid or whatever. I don't give a fuck about that. Can you walk on water, nigga? Can you turn some shit to wine? Can you build something? Because you told me you was a builder, bro. We should be talking about that. Don't be texting me about no bullshit that you talking about, bro, because I don't give a fuck. I promise I don't, y'all. I'm fucked up, y'all. I don't give a fuck. What's your budget, nigga? Fuck is you calling me for? We done gave you all this free ass promotion. Your fake ass, nigga, I'm the president of America, nigga. Not the United States Corporation. Me and Madam President, isness. And we didn't have to get voted in, nigga. Our work span for that. So instead of you up here chasing me down, you should be competing for the nigga of the year like me and Cut and Truth are doing, nigga. Grateful is doing, nigga. What is you doing? You competing against us, bro? I'm not fucking with you, bro. And I've always been a person that's trying to support everybody, bro. Even if I don't like, you know what I'm saying? So I ain't here to tear you down, bro. But I don't rock with the fake shit, the facial recognition shit you talking about, all The fake, bro. I don't rock with fake ass DNA. So I know all that shit is fake that you talking about, bro. So when you come out here coming for me, bro, talking about you and Larry Hoover Jr. about to do something, I don't know if you understand who you talking to, sir. I really don't. Bro, I can show you. This nigga just text me the shit. Yeah, true. I'm saying to you, like, he's crazy.
Hold on. He say he say he better do some shit with Larry
Yeah,
Hoover Jr.
boy. We got Sister Bethy in the building.
Hey, Chief.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm all right. Hey, Truth. 111 Truth. Peace to the chat.
Hey,
Sorry,
Sister
Chief.
Bethy, what's going on?
Oh
Nigga,
my
wow.
God, Chief. When you text me, I was literally on the phone with Perm Pack Al Sharpton. Okay, Mr. Perm
What?
Pack. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I couldn't get in his ass. Wait a minute. Why is this? What's your
Is it?
name?
It's on your end, Chief.
Damn it, man. Hold on, y'all. I
You
got
gotta
the
hit that echo
headphones.
cancellation.
I got the good headphones on, though,
You
man.
gotta hit the echo
Sheesh.
cancellation, bro, up in the
Hold on.
settings.
I'm going to find that damn video. Hold
Yeah,
up.
you was on the phone with Al Sharpton.
Oh my God, we was on for a minute and he kept cutting me off with his Perm Pack because he didn't want me to get real shit out. That's what it was. Y'all gonna see. Watch. I'm gonna go pull it up. With his little
Y'all
Perm
wanna do
Pack.
this? Here go Rico, man.
Hold up.
Rico, bro, why you be messing with me, man?
I had to fuck with the Chief Holiday and let you
You
know.
were there coming at, we still at it, bro. Like, you don't know what we doing over here, man. What is happening?
I had to fuck with the Chief Holiday to show you the achievement that you can't get on YouTube, girl.
Nigga, do you know I'm building right now, like in real life? Do you know I'm doing that right now in real life? I need you to know that. So if you think you're gonna achieve more than that, I don't know what. Maybe we have two different levels of what we think achievement is. Then, right?
Chief
Maybe we
Holiday.
do. Maybe we
Chief,
do,
Hol-
because
Chief
I don't
Holiday.
care about what you're talking about. So
I,
maybe we don't understand that. Maybe me and you have two different definitions of what achievement is and what progression is, sir. Maybe we do.
I was
Maybe we
sending
might be
half.
having a communication problem. Well, I gotta send you this cut.
I was sending house ID number is 404119
Okay, what that mean?
639. We
What that
got
mean?
our own we got our own table. Safe your
Okay.
true federal government of America, independent, sovereign, and is
Oh yeah.
labeled in your U.S. Senate office, United
Okay.
States Clerk of Representatives. We there. So I gotta fuck with you, homie.
Okay. I mean, but what I'm saying though, what do you think that you can achieve that I can't achieve with that, sir? What do you think you could do that I can't do?
Oh, plus we got 200 acres of a training ground in Fresno, California. That's all. We own.
Okay.
Come train with us. 200 acres. Go all the way up to the mountain. This fact.
Come train doing what?
You mean?
I'm already trained to go. I don't need to train no more.
I said, come
Hey,
train with
did
us.
you know that?
Call it
I'm
practice.
long range shooting
Call
right
it-
now. I got to show y'all my long range shooting.
That's cool.
No,
Well,
listen, sir.
come teach us some
There
shit.
we go. What's your budget?
Come teach us some shit, then. We charge
Hey,
$7,500 for our training, man.
So I'm training. I'm going to
We
teach
charge
you, but I'm going
$7,500
to.
for our
Okay, there we
training.
go. See, this is why me and you have a disconnect right now.
I'm
Because
you asked me what was our budget.
No,
You
yeah. What's your
you
budget
say
for
what's
me,
our budget? Our
sir?
budget is we
Sir,
charge 7,500,
sir.
and you really being trained by a motherfucker that been trained by Homeland Security, who is my cousin, Demario Newton. Who is my cousin, Demario Newton?
Yo, cousin.
Yes, my relative bloodline proven
Oh,
200 acres,
hold on. You see that's truth? You see what he just sent me?
all in black and white. I ain't here to argue. I'm just saying, come train with us. Come see the shit for yourself in real life, homie.
Bro.
We really represent. We really coming with some revolution shit. When you ready to get off YouTube and ready to come join some real shit, cuz, or link up with some real shit, or teach us some real shit, come holler at us.
No, because you trying to charge me $7,500.
I ain't gonna charge you $7,500 to come
So
holler at us.
what? So
If you
what
just
am
coming
I?
to if
What
you
am I coming
listen, if you
to
just
meet some
coming to
niggas
holler, if you just
for?
coming to holler at us and
I'm
check us
not.
out, we not charging you nothing. But if you coming to
I'm
train
not.
on our ground with our weapons and our tools and resources, yeah, you gonna pay us.
Okay, listen, sir. Sir, listen. I don't need to pay you. I don't need to train with you.
Okay,
I
well,
already told you I'm a soldier. I've been trained to go since I was a
well,
teenager. I'm a real soldier though.
we
So you
also
don't have
got
to
this
train me.
thing.
But then when
We
you're
also
talking about I have to once again, now we talking something else. Now
we
you're
also
saying
got this thing going on called BARC, which is Black Army Regime, meaning that you got it's a treaty that's registered in the
flag on the play, bro.
it's registered in
You
the
sound like you know what
National
you sound like?
Archive. Listen,
I
I'm
got you.
trying to
No, no,
tell you,
no. You sound
it's
like you set
registered
niggas
in the
up,
National
sir.
Archives, bro.
You sound like Grandmaster Jay.
That's the only thing that you like to come with, huh? When
No,
nigga,
sir, listen, listen. We've
we
already
listed as
established. Okay,
sovereign,
hold
independent
on, hold on.
government, sovereign.
Sir,
We are
listen to me.
not
Listen to me.
U.S. government, and this registered in their
Listen to me.
system what we
Listen to
are.
me. I'm an American. I'm an American.
Well,
So
okay.
that's all I know. So all that sovereign shit
Let's
you talking about? No,
team
no, no,
up.
no, no,
Let's
no, no,
team
no,
up and get
bro. I
these
don't work with the
reparations.
police. I do not work with the federal
Well, I tell you what, then.
agents.
When we
You
do what we
already
do,
admitted. Okay,
because we
listen.
are.
Sir, you've already admitted that you're a fucking federal agent. You've already admitted this. I cornered you, you admitted it. Why are we having this conversation right now? It is not like I'm breaking the law, I'm doing anything, but I need you to understand you are a admitted federal agent. You at roadblocks with niggas, remember? You the nigga that's rounding niggas up. And now you up here trying to tell us to be black identity extremists while connected to federal agents, bro. Make that make sense. You got it. Please
A
make
hot
this make
mess.
sense, brother.
But
Make
G,
that make sense, bro.
seriously,
I just told you.
Rico is a hot
It's
mess.
called They Fear Truth Federal Government of America. You can call it what you like, nigga. We got our own seat on the table, on the floor. Our own shit. We ain't asked for nothing. We took our position, homie. So you can say what you want to say. The name said for itself. When you look it up in their system, it tells you we are independent, sovereign government, dog. In their
Okay.
system, in their clerk of court, United States representative office. So now we can even lobby to Congress on our behalf to pass shit for our government.
Why is it
Yeah.
echoing?
I don't know why it's echoing. But yeah, that's what it is though. So I mean you can call it what you like to call it, cuz shit, we really doing our thing, bro. It's gonna be a lot of people that's gonna hate, but you ain't gonna stop it.
You know when people are doing their thing, they
So
don't have to
it's
tell
it's it's
everybody that they're doing their thing. You understand this, right?
what
Just
I'm
show
telling
us,
you, what
bro.
I'm
I'm
it's
not
I ain't
against
got
you doing your
I
thing.
don't have
I
to
just don't
show it
work with
because
federal
it's
agents,
we didn't
brother.
did the shit. We didn't
Do
put it
Larry,
we
do
didn't got it.
Larry, do
Larry
little
who was
Larry know? Do
Larry
little
who
Larry know he working with a federal
Larry
agent? Yes
who
or
know
no?
exactly who he know exactly who I am, exactly what's going on. He know
Oh, he
exactly who I
know.
am and exactly what's going on, and he see
Okay.
it every day on Instagram. He see it
Instagram.
every day, homie. So what I'm trying to tell you, we linking up with real niggas, cuz we just linked up with the man who
I'm
got
trying
the
not to get
say
hit with
so
the
over the.
Rico,
We got
sir.
we linked up with the man who got the say so over the GD. So what we finna do is we finna restructure them like his daddy wanted to restructure them for the right
Time out.
reasons.
I
So
got my
that's what
head
we
up.
finna do.
I got my head
Hey,
up. I
Holiday,
got
can
my
we
head
get the
up.
perm pack? Can we get the perm pack?
Yeah, yes, man.
Because okay,
Hold
so
on.
when I went on his podcast, right, he was cutting me off, okay, and then how I got his ass because I was telling him about the immigrants. He said, "Oh no, you ain't no, you ain't talking about." You see, I'm gonna show it to you, let you listen to it right now with his little perm pack behind.
Is
Okay.
that Sister Becky
Yeah, that's
the
Chief
one?
Morning Thunder.
She still ain't put that land lawsuit in court yet.
See,
Yeah, we already
this.
got 200 acres. We own. She
Hey
still ain't.
Rico.
She still ain't went through her yet.
Hey Rico.
Oh, I ain't think so.
You show everything else, right? Can you please show me the deed to 200 acres, sir? I will come shoot up your 200 acres If you could show me that, I'll
Well,
come for free.
I tell you what.
Oh no no no
I'm
no
trying to
no
tell
no
you.
no
I'm
no
trying
no.
to
You don't
answer
try
your
to tell
question.
me shit. Show
You
me.
just asked me, could
I
I
ain't from
show you
Missouri,
something?
but
Hold up.
I'm gonna need you to show me.
You just asked me, could I show you something, right?
I can show you some land right now that I
Listen,
actually own that I'm
you
building
just
on.
asked
Show
me,
me
could
the
I?
200 acres, sir.
You
Don't do
just
Oh
this.
my
asked.
God.
Don't do it.
You just
I gotta
asked
set him up
me.
real fast, Sister Bethy. I gotta set him up real fast.
You just
He just
asked me,
he
could I
he
show
just
you?
came for you, so I had to come for him.
You just
He
asked
didn't.
me, could I show you, right?
You came for me, and you hang with Perm Pack Rico.
I can show you the I can show you the contract as well as show you the
No,
land.
show me the deed that you own
He hang
200
with the
acres,
Perm
sir.
Pack.
I
Yeah, I
tell
know
you
he
what,
do. I was waiting on him to get him. I promise.
if you
No,
ready
I'm not
Remember
gonna
Al
speak on
Sharpton?
Rico, but I'm gonna still kick his butt.
if you ready to see all that there, come to Fresno, California to the 200 acres.
I
We're
ain't
gonna
coming
show
no
you
California.
everything. I know you're not. You ain't gonna go nowhere. I
I'm
really
talking
get
about
out here
me.
and
I'm not
travel.
going no California.
I know who you is, Sister Megan. You ain't gonna go nowhere. Y'all don't go nowhere, nigga. I travel. I be really out here with
Hey
these people,
Rico,
fucking with
that's
these
not
people.
true.
Y'all just be
Rico,
on YouTube, dog.
Rico, Rico,
You
Rico.
I'm listen. I'm
No,
really in
sir,
these
don't do
people
that to
courtrooms.
yourself,
you with the
bro.
Perm Pack crew.
I'm
Rico,
really in these people courtrooms. Sister
Rico,
Becky still trying to file some paperwork for some land that
Rico.
she been talking about
Hey,
for 2, 3, 4,
Man, can
5
we hear
years
the
and ain't
Al
even got it
Sharpton
in
shit?
court
We don't
yet,
want to hear this
nigga.
nigga no
Yeah,
more.
we
that's
already
what
got
I'm
our land.
saying.
What are you talking about?
Listen,
Boy,
Sister
what you
Betty,
talking
listen,
about?
man. Listen,
We've been at
listen,
our land since
listen,
2020. What the hell
listen,
are you talking about?
listen. You can find
What am
all
I?
time. You can find
Look,
Man, I
Rico,
want to
your
hear
ass.
Sister Betty and Al
Hey,
Rico
Sharpton.
tripping.
can we do this? Now y'all
Hey,
know
hold
I
on,
had to
Rico.
keep it. I had to keep it professional. I was stuttering because I didn't want to cuss this old man out, and I was trying to stay professional, but he kept cutting me off. And y'all gonna see how Al Sharpton and Rico
Representative
act
House
just
of
alike
Clerk. I had to just come
politically.
on here and fuck
They
with
with the
y'all. I
political
had
bullshit because they scared to say stuff. So let me do a share screen, Chi. Hold on, you gonna hear this because
Okay, so you
it's a
think we
hot
gonna get
mess.
struck down though, or we be good?
No, 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 no,
Okay,
no.
I got you.
This is when I
Let's
was
get it.
on his podcast. Here it is, right here. Are you ready?
Yep.
For you.
I'm doing very well. How are you?
Okay. Okay.
Fair
So
use.
I have two statements to make, and I really wanted to get your perspective on it. And for starters, I'm not trolling. I'm not here to totally disrespect you at all on no level. You are from the boomer generation. You're from my mom's era, and I do have morals. But and I hope that after I make my two statements and that we can agree to disagree at the end. And is okay? Is that okay?
I don't know. I don't know what I agree or disagreeing about till I hear it, right?
Right, that's true. Well, basically, I'm just saying I'm not calling to disrespect you at all, but just to give you my perspective
Uh,
on two separate issues.
all right.
Okay, well, the first thing is I'm from Generation X. I'm 57 years old. When I was born, I was told I was a Democrat, straight from the rip. And what I was taught by leaders, brown leaders in our community, is that never vote for Republicans because they don't help poor people and they're racist and do not like black people. This is what I was raised on. I was born in the late 60s. And I truly was a diehard Democrat for 35 years. I fought hard,
Go
lost
ahead,
a lot
Sister
of
Betty.
sleep
Get him.
fighting for Democratic leaders to be in office. And what I found was the very people that I fought for in the Democrat leadership are the ones that destroyed me and hurt me economically, whether it was in the workforce or anything. And I finally left the Democratic Party because I woke up. Now, I have a degree in legal studies. I have a degree in criminal justice, and also I hold an MSW from UConn. The problem is, Reverend Sharpton, you know, leaders like yourself and Jesse Jackson, I found I find to have done a lot of harm to our communities based on what you come out in the public and speak about. I am not going to call to talk about uh, Hunter Biden and his dad. I don't think that's very important
what
for our
is it? What
community.
is it that Jesse Jackson and I speak about that you think harms the community?
Okay, well, for starters, the only time that I really hear information from both of you, well, he's not well now, Mr. Jackson, but it's always the race card thing. It's always when a white person does something to a black
Let's
person.
not generalize. What is it that we
Well,
say? Well, you can't answer if you know. Let me ask the question. That is hurting black people. If a black person is hurt and they call me and I go, how am I hurting black people? I'm responding to somebody hurt. If a white person called me and I go, I'm not hurting white people and I go. I never go anywhere unless I'm asked to go by the family or by a situation of people that want to be helped. Tell me how that hurts people.
well, we could start with number one, how it hurts. I think it's less important because it's only a select few.
It's not a select few.
Okay,
If
it,
somebody is hurt and the police department hurt them, and you do not address police have to be held accountable, you're addressing the whole because the police department is in charge of everybody's policing. To correct policing is not just to correct the individual, it's to correct how policing is done. That
oh,
is you say you're in a business, right? If somebody called me and said that I have a business, which we working on businesses now, negotiating with companies, and I can get my product on the shelf, and I say to business A, you got to put some that business from our community on the shelf, or we shouldn't buy from you. I'm not doing that for you. I'm doing that also so there is a different corporate policy that helps everybody.
I think you're missing my whole point here,
Oh
Reverend
boy.
All
Sharpton.
right, go ahead.
The more important thing is what's going on with our people. It's like you just mentioned, and I was listening on the phone for like 45 minutes. Well, we're going to do a march because they're cutting Medicaid, they're cutting this, they're cutting that. But sir, of all due respect, our people don't continuously need handouts. Our people
Medicaid.
are having economic issues
Do you know what Medicaid is?
so that you could properly respond, sir. If I don't finish, you're not going to be able to properly.
Hold on a minute. I got to
Now,
take
see,
my break.
now
But
he
find
gotta
out
take
in the
his break.
break what Medicaid is. That ain't a handout. We invest.
I'm getting ready to come
get
back. I'm gonna
Medicaid.
scroll to
Social Security,
where
we pay for
when he
that.
bring his
That's
ass
not a
back
handout.
on.
You need to do a little research. But I'll come right back to you.
He
gotta
talking
take
about you
this
need to
break,
do some research, but
and
he
I'll
run
come
to do
back
some
I
research.
know.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't think you understand what
Let me
is a handout and what is an investment.
I'm gonna get his ass
and
later
taking
on
out
my
of
show. Let
people's
me see.
checks
Hold
to
up.
pay for act through justice, policing.
Hold up.
Berg used to be president of Motown.
I'm gonna
Happening all
find
the
it.
time. You had to be loud in New York. You had
Hold up.
Hi, Reverend Sharpton.
yes.
Okay, I also, of all due respect, I wanted you to know that I am aware what Medicaid, Medicare, Section 8, food stamps are. I was raised on food stamps as a child. Secondly, I am a current government employee for the state of Connecticut, and I have been for 40 years. I'm still there.
All
But
right.
my,
So
my,
so
my,
then
my
you
my thing, I,
know that taxes and then monies that are invested from people's paychecks pay for a lot of the
Watch this.
services they end up getting. That's not a handout.
what I say is the handout is because of the immigrants being able to come over
No.
here
Now you're
and
playing
be.
games. Now you're playing games. We're not talking about immigrants. You said black people. Come on now. I respected
But
your. Now you playing games with me. We're not talking about
sir,
immigrants. You said black people. The problem
okay,
y'all got with me
okay,
is that I listen when y'all talking. You said black people. You started out by saying that Jesse Jackson and I hurt black people because we stand up for things you don't think is important. Well, just because you may have a different view on what's important, that doesn't mean we're hurting black people. Maybe we're not doing what you think is important. You got that right. I would never say that what you doing hurts somebody because I think something else is more important. I may say it's not as important as I think, but that doesn't mean to hurt thing.
It's
I
Sister
know.
Bethy, you just asking me
just
like,
a
well,
second.
can you give me an
I'm
example of
gonna
how
let you
you helped
speak.
us?
I know
What
certain.
you have done that helped all of us, sir. One
You
You
thing.
went there.
that have come to me and say I can't
he
get a
wouldn't
contract
let you
with
talk.
the state
Watch.
of Connecticut. I know a guy that was the treasurer in your state that's very involved with National Action Network and me. He was your treasurer till very recently. And he made the state give contracts to some black entrepreneurs who are Republicans. They don't agree with me on police brutality. They don't agree with me on some of my politics. But they say, but if Reverend Sharpton hadn't come put the pressure on, we wouldn't have got these contracts. Because they have the contracts, they employing a whole lot of people. So I don't know how you interpret that as hurting black people. It may be something differently than what you prefer, and that's fine.
Allowed to speak now?
Yes.
And again, I'm not disrespecting you. I'm vibing with you, and I'm trying to explain from what I see. First, I want to say when I left the Democratic Party, that's when I began to have a life. When I left the Democratic Party, and I learned a lot. Okay. Secondly, when the Republicans were in power, there were no black businesses. The minute Trump came in office, all these black businesses started opening.
Name
and
one.
then
Name
when
one.
Biden came in office,
Name one.
well, I'm all throughout the states, we've been on YouTube talking about it for years.
And you've been lying about it. Black businesses
No,
decreased under
Mr.
Trump.
Mr. Sharpton,
That's
I
a
would
lie.
never call you a liar.
I'm calling what
I
you
would not-
said a
that-
lie. That's a lie.
No,
Black
sir,
businesses, all you got to do is look at the data. Black businesses closed under in fact, when he came back the second time, he's in the DEI, diversity, equity, and inclusion, and all of the major corporations that were doing businesses with black businesses stopped their programs of doing business with them. What are you talking about? Trump has hurt more black businesses than any president,
Bullshit.
Democrat or Republican. Bush didn't do what Trump has done. Bush didn't
Mr.
do that.
Sharpton, I have to respectfully.
No. We're not disagreeing. We're not disagreeing. We're talking facts.
Tell me how you gonna tell
We
me
can
I'm
have
not
different
disagreeing?
opinions,
Okay.
but we can't have different facts. That is a fact. Are you denying that Trump came in the NDEI?
Excuse me?
Are you denying that Trump has mandated the NDEI?
To end it?
So what does?
Yes.
Hold on, real
No,
fast,
I'm not
Sister Bethy.
denying that.
Well,
Not at all.
then
And I
how
don't have a
do
problem- I don't have a
black
problem with
businesses
that.
how does black
But,
businesses
sir-
thrive if they cannot get contracts?
This don't have nothing to do with DEI.
Sir,
Right.
All due respect, Reverend Sharpton.
We have
Don't
been
stutter. How do they
taxed
survive if they can't
and
get
regulated
contracts?
out of business. That's the problem, sir.
No, 'cause that's
Historically,
not
he
the
understands
case.
that.
That's
He
not
works
the
for
case.
Jewish
That's
people.
the-
He don't work
Ask
for
me
us.
how they survive.
Oh, boy, I told you
Answer the
that.
question.
Well, it was from based on what I see, it was because of the Democrats. Like
How?
I felt
If
so
you
deceived
can't
when,
get a
when I supported
contract, you can't.
Obama, I felt so deceived. No, that's not true because we can get them now because now they have
You
people
can't
like
get them. You
myself
just admitted
helping-
that they killed DEI. You cannot by law say I'm going to help a black business because that is against DEI being ended. Come on, do a little
But Mr.
research.
First
Sharpton,
off,
are you gonna
black
allow
is
me-
illegal.
I'm not going to allow you to
Oh,
say
boy.
something that's a
Ooh,
lie
geez.
and not call it a lie. That's a lie. You yourself admitted
Hey,
you
Sister
ended
Betty, can you
DEI.
pause it for a second?
So it's against the
Oh.
law for a major company to say I'm going to do
So-
something with a black.
He's telling
I
a
just-
fucking lie. He didn't want out what I wanted to get out. He kept cutting me off.
No. He's doing the lawyer thing right now. He's definitely playing the race card, and you already told him he's gonna do that. He keeps pushing black. See, once again, we have to take just the basic thing. There's weapons that are being used. He's using black as a weapon against you, right? He's saying, you saying, DEI is about black people. Well, black is not in the definition of DEI. First off, so when we talk about DEI, it was helping immigrants and women that were not of color, first off. And then as you was telling him that the Democrats have hurt us, if you would have asked him, because he's always asking you to give him one thing, then he should have named one thing that the Rainbow Coalition on the Action Network have done collectively for niggas. One thing. Now, if you up here talking about it, they need handouts, because you just told him that's what they were pushing. They're pushing handouts that have strings attached to them. He understands that because he's been around longer than us. He understands that.
You want to keep up the Democratic bullshit.
Al Sharpton is an admitted rat.
Agent rat.
So I can't have it. Like you notice I was like, hey, let me get on there and talk to him because I'm gonna call him a rat. Nobody's calling you Al Sharpton but these goddamn Jews, nigga.
Well, that's the number right there. Call in right there, Chief. 877-532-5797.
I'm gonna call him a rat.
You need to call him. And if you go in there,
let's talk about what he was talking about though. Black identity extremist. He understands that black is a nothing burger. Remember the Black Farmers Association? So nobody's getting white dollars, nobody's getting black dollars. They're getting dollars based off of, let's just say, refugee status. Oh, we got hit in October 7th, so we got to come to America, right, and get I seen rich ass refugees, Israeli refugees. When I say, you know how like you can look at people and tell that they're affluent and they're wealthy. Not only what they just drive, and just how they mannerism, the bags, the clothes, the shit, their fingernails, how they walk, how they fucking talk. You could tell these bitches wasn't motherfucking refugees, but they still are bringing over refugees from October 7th from Israel. Do y'all understand that? And giving these people citizenship off the top.
Not only that,
they're giving them housing, they're giving them everything.
All these new,
fuck up, Al Sharpton.
Chief, all these new businesses. You see, Sharpton didn't want me to get it in, but all these new reconstructed, abandoned businesses that they're changing into these luxury apartments. Yo, people coming from the border are getting in them damn apartments, and they're putting them in our hoods. They're getting. I'm like, wait a minute, you don't speak English. You work at Subway, and you got in this $3,000 a month efficiency that's brand newly made. Then another dude from Ecuador. How are you affording a $3,000 a month apartment, luxury apartment, and your ass work at Dunkin' Donuts? Make that make sense. And they putting them right there in the hoods. They're reconstructing all these different old structures and abandoning businesses. And they're letting them move in them. And white people. Nobody from the hood can get in them. And these people don't even speak English. They don't speak English. Yet they in these luxury apartments. Where the hell they come from?
Hey, we got
so Sharpton, but he ain't want to talk about. He ain't want to talk about that. He cut me off immediately when it came to the immigrants.
Right, and he got mad about it too. Oh no, we're not gonna do that. You were talking about black people. Well, you couldn't even get to the fact that resources are going to them, and so he don't want to talk about that.
No, he don't.
Remember when he didn't have nothing to say about the Biden or the Harris. Matter of fact, he was with the Biden and Harris administration when the Biden looked at that rat and said, America is doomed, not just because of you rat ass Al Sharpton and your people, right? But because y'all have to make room for these Hispanics that are going to be a majority here. Shut the fuck up, boy. I don't believe
Perm Pack sellout.
Fuck Perm Pack 2 with his goofy ass nigga. First off, we don't listen to rats. So,
but you know what?
NDEI.
A lot of our people are
Alabama here because because when Al Sharpton came out with the boycott or whatever, what did we get out of that as it pertains to Target? Whatever came of that DEI situation? Oh, it's Trump's fault that they are discriminating. DEI was discriminating against people of color, you fuck ass nigga.
Hey, Chief, he got mad because I said that I supported ending DEI or whatever. He said,
Right.
"Well, you do that. That means no black business. That ain't got shit to do with black businesses."
Right.
But my
Right.
problem is, for years, you niggas uh, rammed on white people, telling them and forcing them to hire black. I'm using modern day language. You black Democrats that's paid forced white people and told them that they have to hire black people rather than saying, well, hey, fuck it. Let's let Pookie was in jail for 10 years and he got his plumber license. He's a licensed plumber. Why not fight so Pookie could open his own business and don't have to go to no damn white person to get a job? That's even better. And Pookie can hire people.
The
So
crazy
that's what I'm
part
talking about.
is,
Economic stuff. That's what you should be fighting for, not for white people. You better hire black people. Fuck that. Let them get their own businesses
but that
so
ain't
they
even
can
the
be
case though,
competitive.
Sister Betty. You feel what I'm saying? The highest percentage of DEI hires is white women, then Hispanics.
Yep.
We a small percentage of the DEI hires or brand usage. They just use
Mm-hmm.
us as advertisement. You feel what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Facts.
So the thing is, it's like the DEI, they done found the way to get around anyway to the ones that don't want to hire no black people, which is cool. You feel what I'm saying? Like I say, like I don't want to do business or work for anybody that don't want me there. You get what I'm saying? But they
Yes.
didn't use that, and the number one beneficiary of DEI hires and branding products in stores is white women.
Yep.
Then it go to the immigrants. We are at
Yep.
the bottom of the totem pole, just like everything else that they advertise is for us. We're always the smallest percentage of the beneficiaries of that shit because they always throw this minority shit in on everything. So I would, if I would ask the motherfucker when we gonna start gatekeeping what's for us, just for us, and just fight for us and forget everybody
Facts.
else. He ain't
Facts.
gonna want to talk about that.
No,
No,
he ain't
that's
gonna
when they
want to. I
start
wish
saying
y'all would call
reverse
that 877
discrimination.
number. I wish y'all would call that 1-877 number. His ass is still live right now. He be on
You
for
know
like three
what?
hours. His
I
old
think I,
dusty
I think
ass.
I, I think I am, Sister Betty. Give me a second. Let me park up.
You
I'm
might
going
be
to
on there
call
for
that
a
number.
while, but that little perm pack ass, I'm serious. Him, Obama, all they was for was DEI. Bullshit.
There's two things,
Why
if
would
I
you even
might,
want to fight?
if I may, Queen Mother, because I have an appointment in half an hour, so I'm not gonna be able to stay on long. Um, First and foremost, DEI is United States citizens. See, we never frame the argument in an appropriate way. United States citizens are categorized white people. All the documents given to undocumented, legal, and illegal either state white, Caucasian, or some variation of it. So when you're talking DEI, that includes Kamami, Vivek, Ted Cruz, Marco Rubio. You feel what I'm saying, Queen Mother?
Yes.
So we
Yes.
never say it that way. The American known as the Negro is the pimp card, just like what 111 Truth Searcher said. We're used for political flag on the play, blackface. Now, as far as the black situation, and I've said this consistently, I'll continue to say it. You need to go get the Black Bible. The Black Text, authored by Sean Rochester, shows chapter and verse, at least the 2000 and 2010 census, how black is a condition. And so, therefore, when you bring up the black farmer's complaint, and I'll land on this because I'm getting tired of the nonsense by us not putting the facts on the table. The second largest state, this Lone Star state that I'm sitting in talking to you, a white nigga with an afro named Sid Miller, who's the agricultural commissioner, who is operating a $900 million budget from last year, 98 cents of which goes to him and others like him. But it is never said to be white funding. You feel me, sis? Now, of the other
Yes.
two pennies, just like Truth Searcher said, one penny goes to his wife
and the rest of you minorities split 1 penny out of the budget. In last year's budget of 900 million, 700 million went to cotton farming alone in Texas in 2024, Bethy. He then stepped out of his public capacity as the agricultural commissioner with the backing from Steve Miller and his, I forgot the name of it, you're probably familiar with it, that supposed legal warfare, lawfare entity he's put out. Him and I forgot the name of this other guy who's been suing universities for affirmative action. He backed Sid Miller with his lawsuit against the $5 billion settlement that already adjudicated and proved that black is discriminatory. He then argued he was being discriminated against as a white farmer. Now he's in charge of the entire budget and entire agriculture of the state of Texas. He then, to add insult to injury, Bethy, he had the nerve to say he had an African jigaboo slave in his woodpile. Now, come on, sis. Does that make him a cotton picking nigga?
Man, I couldn't even, that was my second statement, but he wouldn't let me get to my second statement. He wanted me
Are
off
you
that
finished?
channel.
Are
Huh?
you finished with your interaction with him? 'Cause
I
want to hear
think,
the
let
whole
me
thing.
see. Hang
'Cause
on,
you
let me
was like,
see if it's
'cause you
finished.
had just came back.
Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
Business. It's
Help
against his
our people
policy.
by writing
By writing
so that
what?
they can open up businesses.
How?
But the second
How?
statement that I wanted to make,
How? No.
Writing-
You're gonna finish the first.
writing grants
How?
for our people.
How?
How what?
How is
Understanding what you're
ending
asking.
diversity contracts helping our people?
Well, there's a lot of reasons why, Mr. Sharp, but I don't think
Okay,
we have
let's
enough
go to
time
somebody else.
to dive.
You just filibustering now. You can't answer your
Oh,
own
he with
point.
the
Thank you for your
bullshit.
call. Let's take a break. Be right back. Keeping it real. That's what I do. Shopton. That's my name. I know a lot
You little
of y'all say don't
perm
spend
pack.
time with that, but I want people to understand these people don't even know what they're talking about. You
Yeah,
admit
okay.
that he in DEI and then say, but it's all right not to give a contract to people based on DEI. And you say that's helping us.
That's crazy.
I mean, come on, you.
Okay, so here's the
They gave
second
you the
point
wrong
that I
talking
have,
points
Chief
there. Let's
and
take a break.
Sister
Be right
Bethy.
back. Keep
It's
He
not,
ain't
I
keep
don't
his
really
shit
like
real.
being put into a political argument because it's not about Trump or
What's
Biden
that
or
number? I'm finna
Democrats or
call it from my
Republicans.
other phone.
Say what, Truth?
What's that number, Sister Beth?
Oh, 877
Okay.
532
Okay.
5797.
All right. Thank you, Sister Beth.
So here's is the second point that I'm making about contracts and DEI. Affirmative action, when we keep getting hemmed up with this black position, which we should never going forward tolerate at all. It is defamatory, it is discriminatory by the law. The American, known as the Negro, and that's why I keep saying it this way, Bethy, because we are American, but we're known as Negro, categorized, colored, and treated in a black condition. You feel me, sis? So, for making America great again or ever, the American must be prioritized. Can we? I think we can all at least agree on that simple statement.
Yeah, we could agree on that statement, but somebody need to get in his perm pack ass because it's people like him and Jesse and the Democratic Party that has destroyed our community. They have not, nobody's done nothing for our community as leaders since Martin Luther King. And if they did, name one.
Well, this is what I'm stressing, sister. Until we frame the discussion as American and exclusively American to be prioritized, all these people who lying about making America great while ignoring the American is the problem. You feel me now, sis?
Well, who's ignoring who's
Both
ignoring the
parties,
American?
all political people who are United States citizens, because as I say and will continue to say, all United States citizens are foreigners, period. Now we're being deceived. This so-called Negro, who is the actual American, is being deceived in believing we're a second-class United States citizen of
Facts.
African descent.
Well,
You
we
see
I
the
what
have
I'm
to
first class.
saying?
disagree. I have
We
to
the first
disagree,
class.
bruh. I have to disagree, Alabama, with you there. Because number one, nobody is stopping our people from opening up their own businesses. And that's a fact, bruh. Nobody is stopping our
Well,
people from
so
opening up their own business. And I'm going to say this, all these abandoned structures, okay? And you got these paid drug dealers, and I'm selling, if they really wanted to change their life around with the money they made and the money they was pushing in through the border or whatever they was getting around, like Big Meech and whoever, they had money to actually buy those abandoned structures from the town so that we could open our businesses. But that wasn't their plan. So, and even to this day, we still have the ability to go buy abandoned structures on properties, commercial structures as a people. If we came together and put our money together, there would be nothing stopping us from purchasing these abandoned businesses because that's what the foreigners are doing. The people from India, they're putting their money together and they're buying these businesses.
So a couple things is happening though, Sister Bethy. What has happened to us historically, and Al Sharpton fucking knows this, that we have been taxed and regulated out of business, and other people come here and not taxed and regulated out of business. I'm talking about from the Germans to the Polish to the Jewish people. Everybody run a play on us.
And not only that, Chief, you can
So we
show
I
are
the
agree
taken out
with
of
that,
treaties.
business.
Chief.
You can
I
show the
agree with that,
treaties
Chief.
where
It's called the
they
black
are
tax.
in agreements with these nation states to
Yeah.
not only not tax their quote unquote refugees
There go the
or
black tax.
however it is they got over here. We don't see that on the backside.
Okay,
We
but
don't
still,
see
Ali
what the
Buma,
Department of State
you're
is
jumping
giving and
over.
extending these
You're
people.
jumping over a very important privilege that we have. How come? And I'm just saying, how come we won't buy abandoned structures? Why won't we? Why?
That is a legitimate question. May I answer?
Please.
Just as Chief Holiday just said. First and foremost, the trend is not being shown. We have wealthy multimillionaires and some quote unquote billionaires. And just a perfect example, you know that Tyler Perry
But
Studios
we can't
is a
wait on them.
former
They not they
Fuck
Confederate.
they
Tyler
they
Perry.
have shown
uh,
they not gonna do shit. So
yeah,
we can't sit back and wait on them.
hold on. I mean,
Exactly. That's what I'm talking
I
about.
didn't actually
Fuck
complete
Tyler
a
Perry.
sentence.
Hold
I
on, let me
didn't
finish. Let me
complete
finish.
a sentence or a thought, if you don't mind. The point I am saying is the trend is not being set, though we know it can be done. I'm agreeing with your point. Secondly, we should not, as Americans, be taxed, as Chief Holiday just said, and I should not be purchasing stolen goods. But again, that's a philosophical thing. I'm not going to get in quarreling
So we just
on
gonna
the
keep waiting
actual.
on that shit.
No,
Yeah, exactly. Because
truth. All right, come
I
on
mean,
No,
now.
who's
I'm
gonna
asking the
stand
no,
up
I'm
and
asking.
fight
I'm
for
not.
us not to pay taxes? Who's gonna
I'm.
stand up and
I'm.
fight for
I'm
us not to pay taxes?
yeah, I'm not
I'm
talking to
serious.
you. I'm asking.
We
I'm
could still
asking.
fight for that and still get a business going at the same time.
That's also presuming that it's not being done, which I am not. What I'm saying to you, regardless of whether those buildings are being acquired, for the American status to be stood on, we have to make that indisputable. That's the point that I keep saying. That's why I keep stressing
How do
the
we go about making
American
that
known as the
indisputable?
Negro is the problem. We started with being called Negro. We've in law been categorized colored, and we're now currently being abused and mistreated as black.
Okay,
We
so
are the only people
what would
being
be
done that way.
what would be your professional way of how we could resolve that? What is something that we can do?
I'll try this one more time slowly. As I am stating, each and every transaction, any interaction, state, federal, local municipalities, we have to be conducting ourselves in an American status. That's the point I keep stressing, Bethy.
I understand that. I understand we have to uh, uh, put ourselves in an American status, but as far as getting it substantiated, what is your solution for that? What can we do? Tell me what I could professionally do to make them adhere to the fact that we are the Americans and we shouldn't be taxed. What can we do?
Every
Because you're not telling
one more
me what
time.
actually to
I
do.
do say that. So I've said it repeatedly. I'll say it one more time. Any paperwork, any transaction, any interacting with this structure, this criminal enterprise on a state, local, and federal basis, we need to be operating as the actual American, not these conversational stuff that we have. That's one. Two,
Well, I'm
it
asking you,
starts
how do
setting
we
a,
do it?
I, j-
How do we do it?
gosh,
You're
the
not
Social
being.
Security,
If it's
the Social
me,
Security.
is it
Okay,
me or is it him
not
not being clear? Because you're
actually.
not
Can
being
I?
clear.
You keep talking over me. Can I respond? So I'm gonna keep asking you that when
You
I'm
keep
speaking
giving
to
me the
you.
same fucking answer,
I
Ali
well,
Bumar,
you're
and I'm
not
asking you.
listening. Now you're
All right,
shouting
well,
at me.
all right,
May
go
I
ahead, go ahead,
speak,
go ahead.
please? The Social Security Administration can be dealt with in 5 minutes. Every Negro, colored, or black person puts on the record through the Social Security Administration they are the actual American Indian. They have lost a card or it has been destroyed, stolen, whatever. Doesn't matter. That's one. Two, everything they do going forward with whatever documentation with their child from birth to death, marriage certificates, driver's license, whatever. Do I need to keep going? I am saying we're not conducting ourselves as the actual Americans as we are. Do you get what I'm pointing out now?
I do get what you're pointing out, and I can honestly tell you that since 2021, thousands of us have been going to the Social Security Administration correcting our statuses. We speak about it on YouTube all the time. Thousands of us have done that.
Now, the next response is specific to DEI, to being categorized black or colored, because Negro, purposely by Obama, was removed from the federal system going forward. So whenever we are dealing with these demons, we call them United States citizens and make clear they are acting in an un-American, if I would argue, anti-American manner of how they are treating the American known as the Negro. And I yield.
Okay, so I would like to respond to that as well. Thousands of us have done that as well, Alabama. But what I'm saying is, at the same time as us doing that, is there anything wrong with us purchasing abandoned structures? Because that's what the immigrants are doing. They might all be working at Subway, Burger King, and other chains like McDonald's. But guess what? They're all putting $5 together and they're buying structures and they're opening up bodegas, selling weed. Okay. And that's another thing that
Now
I
let's
addressed
okay.
Al
Hold
Sharpton
on.
with. I said,
Let's deal
okay,
with that point.
the Democrats that you fight for, Mr.
No,
Sharpton.
stop, stop,
Okay.
stop, stop,
Wait,
stop,
no,
stop,
hold up.
stop,
I'm not
stop,
finished because you didn't
stop.
want me to cut you off. So don't cut me off.
Because now you're getting into
Well,
just politicking. I just want to deal with the fact of
okay,
what you
but
just said.
well,
Can we just deal with the fact?
can we?
So
I
for
just finished
dispensary,
saying what I'm saying. Chief, can you mute him? Because I'm gonna speak. I'm not gonna
Hold
sit here
on,
and listen to you,
Alabama.
and you can't listen to me neither. Because that shit ain't right.
Alabama, let her
Well,
land
I
her
told
plane,
him that
brother.
I got a problem with when it comes to him supporting the Democratic Party. It was y'all motherfuckers who locked up all my sons, nephews, nieces, whatever, for selling weed. And then y'all same motherfuckers turned around and let these immigrants come in here and open up bodegas selling weed on the same fucking spots that our sons was standing on, selling the same weed. That's what I got a problem with. And that's what the federal government did. They allow immigrants to come over here and open up smoke shops on every corner that our sons were arrested on from selling weed.
Facts.
And they're still opening them. And guess what? Pookie can't open one of them motherfuckers. But them immigrants can come over here and open up bodegas. Niggas be going there all night getting weed. And you walk in the store and it's either a Chinese man or some Arab dude that own them and that's able to sell the little weed in the bag while our sons are in prison. I got a problem with that. So you got the floor now.
okay, I have an appointment that I have to go to. I've tried to make a very simple point. I'll just deal with one issue on the dispensary. That's an organized effort of confiscating them right now. Deal with whatever, one particular corner, location. The fact that your child, brother, dad, grandfather, whatever, is still behind bars for a policy targeting them from Democrats and Republicans. Because as a matter of fact, under this dispensary shit, it's been under Republican rule. So let's deal with it one issue at a time. You understand what I'm saying, Bethy? Let's get
We
the
can deal with it at one
dispensaries
time. But see,
clawed back.
that's the
Let's
thing.
get them
You want
clawed.
to throw everything on the Republicans,
Hear what
but
I'm.
them
Wait a
fucking
minute. Hold.
shops
Hear
was
what I'm
opened
saying.
up before
Hear
Trump
what
came in
I'm
office.
saying,
So let's
Bethy.
get that. Let's just get that
Hear.
right.
Hear
No,
what I'm
you
saying.
always want me to hear what you're saying when it comes to
I.
these fucking pussy ass Democrats. Okay,
I don't give a damn about
bullshit.
Democrats. You're not listening to what I'm
No,
saying.
you do
I
because you
said.
throw the
I
rag on
said.
Trump. But the
If you
fucking
would stop, if
dispensaries was
would you
open
stop trying to put
before
words in
Trump
my
came
mouth?
in office.
Actually hear
I
the
ain't putting
words that
words
I'm
in your mouth.
saying.
You
Hold on,
putting
hold
your
on.
own words in your
Actually
mouth, Paul.
hear
Hold
what
on.
I'm
You putting your
saying.
own
Hold
words in
on.
your
Time
fucking mouth.
out. Time out. Time out. I want to say that I have to. We're fact checking, so you know. So Bethy's right as it pertains to the dispensary stuff. This definitely was before Trump was in office the first time.
I didn't say anything about Trump, Chief. I said the
You
facts
said it
and the
was under.
policies are
You said it was under
under both,
Republican control.
under
So
both,
bullshit.
Well, but
under
listen though.
both
These
Democrat
are the
and
these are
Then
Republican.
why
the
wouldn't it
these
be
are
under
the
the Trump administration?
these are
He
the
came into the dispensaries. He didn't put them there. The Democrats
listen.
did.
But the
They're the
problem is
ones
that
letting the immigrants in. Trump's trying to get them bitches out.
the problem was that the Democrats, as well as the Republicans, have been working for over 100 years to regulate us and tax us out of business, right? But regulations cost us even more than taxations because it took us out of business. So if we look at the regulations, if they once we shouldn't be regulated. I'll give y'all a perfect example, right? Like I'm in Las Vegas, right? Literally one of my friends who works at the Indian reservation at the dispensary, right? I'm literally texting them right now, right? We're literally having a text, right? That place is not taxed and regulated by the state or the feds, by
Because it's on
anything.
the reservation, right?
But it's in the middle of downtown. So whenever we're
Yeah.
talking about a reservation, nobody lives on it. They just, this land has been allotted. I'm saying that wherever we're at should be the same way. When we're talking about, we should be able to open up places and that is not regulated. Now, if we're serving food, then of course it needs to be,
Well, you know how the health
the
situation
health and
goes
stuff like
with
that.
food.
Absolutely.
But I'm just
I
talking
don't think
about dealing with
that
just.
shouldn't. But hold on, listen though. But the policies though, we're just talking about the policies. We're not gonna go Republican or Democrat. Right now we're dealing the Democrats, and one thing that Sister Betty said that Al Sharpton, he just skated the fuck over. She said, I was born a fucking Democrat. They told us not to vote, not to think about nothing that the Republicans doing because they were racist. That's what they taught us. They have always been pushing the race card on us. That never helped us. And if he was smart, he would have, when she said that you were saying that him and Jesse Jackson, all the other ones that look like them, have been doing things and policies that have hurt us, he could have been like, well, no, this is the things that we've done to help. He couldn't say that. He didn't have
Exactly.
nothing to say that. So I'm saying, though, you guys are literally, I'm listening to both of y'all, you literally are not disagreeing. It's just seeing it from different perspectives, right? I'm saying once we get everybody thinking different, like our people think that everything that the television tells them, everything that the NAACP, everything that the the Democratic Party tells them is right and exact. When everybody at this point should know, nobody should be listening to the Democratic Party. Matter of fact, the Democratic Party should be canceled. Now we're gonna put all. I'm gonna tell y'all this. We're gonna put all. I'm a political strategist. Period. I'm one of the best in America. I just want y'all to know that. So I need y'all to understand that I do this for real, in real life. So we can change the state from red to purple to blue, or to blue to purple to red. Doesn't matter to me, right? But when we're talking about policies, we have to cancel the fucking Democratic Party. The Democratic Party is part and partial to Israel. That's what we having this conversation about Israel. That's why I'm gonna get back to that. I don't want to talk about no dumb shit no more. I want to talk about real shit. Israel and the funds and the money that goes to them should be coming to American Negroes. And if they're, I don't give a fuck if you Scott Beason, I don't give a fuck if you whoever. All these people know who we are, and they know that they are usurping. They have taken our money, and they're legally taxing us, the American Indians, the American Negroes, as well as regulating us out of business. We need to be compensated for that, and we need to be compensated for every immigrant that's on our soil. We need royalties because we are the royals, all of us. And if you're the head of your household, I think that we should be asking for more than Trump is asking for because he got his little fucking feelings hurt. I need 100 billion.
Well, you
I
know
need
what I
100 billion
told
for
you.
me.
You know what I told you
Yeah, I
yesterday,
loved
Chief.
it. Yeah,
But
it was
again, here's
terrible.
what I'm just saying. Let's deal with what is a clawback. You know what clawback is, right? Clawback, right now, $9 billion was clawed back. Within the USAID scandal that went down, 9 billion was clawed back. Let's deal with one thing at a time.
Okay.
Claw back the dispensaries under American control. You feel what I'm saying now, Super? And for Epic Studies in the chat, he made a
Epic,
very
what up?
interesting point. I kind of
He's on the
scrolled
panel.
by it, but he said there's 7 dispensaries in a 2-block radius downtown New Brunswick, several more throughout my city. So that's all I'm suggesting, man. But I got to get on this appointment. I'll circle back with you, Chief.
I hear her.
Well, Chief, there's one on every other block here in Connecticut. I can step out my door and ride one of them little scooters all to every last one of them. They're at Audible Day, and then you got the ones that are the smoke shops.
Yeah, talk about it.
Okay, or all the smoke shops. Facts, and I guess they're all on the same blocks that our sons was standing on selling weed in the same spots.
I can't
That's
even say
what
I
this
wanna say.
government did.
I can't even say what I want to say though.
My question that I asked him though, Chief, I was like, well, why, why were you and Jesse when y'all was in power, or when you was in Obama, want to fight for black people to get jobs and white businesses? Why not fight so they could open their own businesses?
Facts.
He didn't want to stand with that. He wanted to skip all of. He said, "Oh no." I said, "Well, you talking about handouts? You want to talk about it with black people, with our people, with the handouts? Okay, but when I mention immigrants, oh no. Oh, why not? It's our money. You said it. It's our tax dollars, and I know it's our tax dollars, but it's going to immigrants that did not put in that very same system. Food stamps. Those are our tax dollars. That they're coming over here, eating off our tax dollars and not paying into the system. So therefore, when immigrants come here, it affects our Social Security. Our Social Security has been at a threat ever since immigrants have been coming here. When it was established back in the 1930s, they've been threatening our Social Security. Nobody was even supposed to fucking get that money but us when we retire. So why is immigrants able to tap into our funds? They're moving funds around, the Social Security money, the tax dollars that we're paying to substantiate a life for immigrants. Fuck out of here. That's wrong. You don't see a problem with that? You don't think that's important, Mr. Sharpton? You want me to show that video, Chief? Holiday?
I'm back. What happened?
You want me to show that video?
Oh yeah, let's we did. Yeah, we probably have a little musical break right now.
Okay, here we go.
Shout out to Black Wolf, man.
This is it, right, Chief?
Yes, ma'am. So this right here, sister name is B for Better. She from Hattiesburg, Mississippi. And she go by the Queen of Mississippi, y'all. So if y'all didn't catch this yesterday, this is another performance of that freestyle on Famous Animals. This has over 2.5 million views. This sister's going up, man. So shout out to the Queen of Mississippi, man. Soon to be the Queen of the South. Let's get it. It's the GOAT, man. Shout out to B for Better. Shout out to Hattiesburg, Mississippi, man. We here. We in there. Let's get it.
Be for better. Queen of the syrup. Hey.
Turn that shit up, man.
Hey, what's the motherfucking point, man? Hey, hold on. I might just flash out on my pappy for that whole shit that he did. How you fucking on my mama, but could take care of your kids? What's the point of calling you daddy when you never was a father? And what's the point of reaching out when a nigga ain't ever even bothered? But what's the point of me talking? I picked the same kind of BD. What's the point of him being 32, fucking me at 17? But what's the point of being sad? They just gon' label you as fast, cause you know dope boys not pedophiles long as they get in the bag. So what's the point of being mad? You better off not giving a fuck. They be screaming they hate P. Diddy, but still love they uncles. What's the point of keeping secret? If he a threat to all the nieces, and why y'all hurting all the angels so you can protect all the demons? What's the point of even lying? You get caught up every time. What's the point of your relationship if y'all ass ain't even trying? How we glorifying murders, then we be shocked when niggas die? Like what's the point? Are we down with catching bodies or we not? Like what's the point of getting it right when that shit still gonna go left? What's the point of having fam if you can't ask them for help? What's the point of joining the game if you still feel by yourself? What's going on in the hood? These niggas done started doing meth. What's the point, nigga? You used to be a boss, now you a junkie, nigga?
That's right.
You used to bob a jump shot, didn't make no point, nigga. So what's the point, nigga? Nigga, what's the point? At the point of no return, I need a man till I hunt. What's the point of selling dope if you ain't gon' save the money? What's the point of having a baby to keep a nigga? You a dummy.
Dummy.
What's the point of even asking? No, you can't get nothing from me. What's the point of baby wife? In case a bomb try to touch me. I'm going back in. What's the point of tomorrow when I'm right here today?
That's right.
What's the point of me having
If I can't have it my way?
What's the point of letting them hate? Cause they gon' do it anyway. So what's the point of all these questions? Sound like you investigate. I got some heavy on my neck, but today a light day. I'm heating up in this bitch. I might just be a microwave. I just beat up another bitch. I'm starting to feel like Johnny Cage. What's the point of hitting my phone if you ain't gon' get an answer? What's
That's
the
right.
point of playing real? When we all know you an answer. What's the point of having a pastor if he lying more than us? And what's the point of enemies when it's your friends you can't trust? So what's the point, bitch? Stop blaming everybody for your dumb shit. Take some accountability for all your nonsense. But that's just the point, shit. Bitches don't make no sense. Bitches ain't get no dollars. Bitches ain't get no
sense.
What's the point, bitch? Tell me what's the point? Ay,
What's the point?
be for better.
Hey.
Queen of the silk. Ay.
The Queen of
Yo,
Mississippi.
there goes.
Y'all see it?
Ay, what's the
Shout out to Black Wolf.
What's the
point,
bitch?
nigga? Hey. What's
She
the
went
point?
in. I'm sorry,
Y'all.
she went in. That's what's up. That's what's up. And I hear her cute little accent too. Mississippi accent. Real heavy.
Yeah. Yes. Sis,
I
sis,
wanted to go so in on Sharp and say X, but your family's from Alabama. And I did the genealogy research. Y'all, Choctaw was affiliated with Choctaws and Creeks. So, I mean, why you're making a bad fella out of yourself?
I wish you would have went in on that.
I couldn't get to. He said I couldn't answer the second question, make the second statement. But that's okay. I will get him on my live, and I'm gonna tag his little perm pack.
Perm pack. Wow. Yo, Ravenhawk, what up though? None your business. The enemy's public. Phil Marshall is in the building. Peace to everybody, man. Shout out to y'all.
That was just something. I hope Truth 111 Truth get through his line. He's gonna be on there for a minute.
Sun baby, what up though? Peace to the guys, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in. Anthony Lowe's in the building. Yeah, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Y'all already know what it is, man.
I'm finna track Truth
everybody, man.
to see if he get through.
What's the point, nigga? Yo.
That was hot.
Yo.
I don't know. I just
She got some shit. Charles Johnson, what up though? Yeah,
I
man,
mean,
we got 99, 95
Chief,
likes.
do you really think the DEI would benefit us?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It absolutely did not help us. It's not helping us. And it was, matter of fact, it was setting us up for failure, just like affirmative action. You know what I'm saying? you said something that was interesting though. Why do we have to beg for jobs, right? And then there's that, okay, well we're gonna um set aside these many jobs for minorities, and then some of us that are into contracts, to get contracts, right? There's little things they have minority set asides, right? But the minority that they're talking about would be the pale woman, like their wives, that they set up little companies to push to get the rest of the contracts. So they use the pale woman in this context as a minority when she's not a minority, but they're putting her in because she's a woman, right? That they have to. So now this woman is in the same boat with the rest of air quote minorities, right? So they have a set aside. So let's say for instance, if one of their women were in the military, right?
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? So you a minority can't be that you're black. That's that's not legal, or you're white, but a gender, of course, would be right. If you're a disabled veteran. There's set asides for contracts for these people, but they are disproportionately grabbing all the contracts, the set asides, the earmarks. So this is what goes on in politics. And so a lot of these bills that are being passed, a lot of pork, a lot of earmark money, billions of earmark money is going to these people, you guys. And we don't get anything because we're following niggas like Al Sharpton talk about some bliggity black ass shit, and he is ultimately a super agent. Nobody should be calling Al Sharpton for shit. He should be canceled a long time ago. Fuck Al Sharpton, the horse he rode in on. So that's all I'll say about that. And we've already broke down what DEI is. Has nothing to do with people of color. We shouldn't even be involved in any of these things. We shouldn't be taxed or regulated, and that would put us in a position of generational wealth, which we were taken out of, and it was given to these people. Okay, that's just what it is. So
We as a people, we need to bypass the Democrats and state government. We have to go directly to the federal government, Chief. I'm serious. We have to go directly to the federal government.
I think at this point though, how they hide within those two jurisdictions. That makes sense. Oh well, this is a federal mandate for everybody, right? But then a state could jam you up if a state said, well, we don't like that. We want to do something else. So then ultimately the states will lose, but you dig what I'm saying? That they do little things. The feds work with the states they have always worked with the states to keep us out of power. When they created the Racial Integrity Acts, when they created all these things, they created these things. These things were created at the federal level, like the Racial Integrity Act and like the vital statistics and all that shit. It went.
Wait.
It went mandated across the country.
Not at the federal level. Those are at the state levels, not the federal. There's
Well, I'm saying
no federal
it
law.
was mandated back to the state. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Hey, shout out to Reginald
I
Jones,
just feel
man.
like I don't want to keep going and if Epics has something to say. And
Damn, Wolf in here too. Yeah, shout out to Wolf, man. He's just patiently sitting back chilling. What up, Wolf?
What's up, bro? Just chilling, man.
Yo, Epic, what happening?
We do
Chilling, man. How y'all doing, man?
all is well, man. All is well.
hi, Epic.
Hey, Sister Beth, how you doing, sweetheart?
Good.
Hey, y'all got the flow. Wolf, you got it first, man. If you got something to say, then we're gonna pass it to Epic. Then back to Sister Betty.
Man, I ain't got nothing to say, man. I'm just here, man. Enjoying my time. Good to see y'all live, man. I love seeing you live, Chief. Man. Keeping this shit going, bro. Hey, Sister Betty, how you doing?
I'm good.
My boy, Epic, what's going on, man?
I was a little hot-headed earlier. I'm sorry, but I was mad.
Yeah, he kept cutting you off, man. You gotta stop cutting people off, man. That shit be crazy.
And he an old man, and I didn't want to disrespect him, because he does have a large audience on Facebook. That's where his thousands are, and I just didn't want to disrespect him because he's a boomer,
Right.
old boomer. He's like older than my mom, so.
Yeah, you ain't do nothing wrong, man.
I ain't got no respect for him, so none.
Yeah, you wouldn't have got that far, Chief. He would have cut you out as soon as you came up there, boy.
Well, then that's what got him fucked over.
I hope
Right.
111 Truth get through that line
Oh yeah,
because
he
he
called
will
you.
go after him.
Right.
See, it's hard to have a conversation with somebody on they platform because they're gonna deflect. He kept deflecting. That's what
He deflect like a mug. He completely cut me off when I said immigrants. I said, but there are brown skinned immigrants. And what Trump is doing is he deport their asses in the thousands. What, didn't he just recently deport a bunch of Haitians? And see, that's the problem. These states know who us from them. And they want to throw the card in. Well, we are giving brown people jobs. And then when you go to the brown people, who do they pick out? They pick out Jamaicans, and they want to clutter us all together to say that they're helping us, when in fact it's them.
That's a fact.
I don't know y'all thoughts. They clumped us in, so we're not. We're still left out. They brought the brown people over here that they want to help.
Facts.
Jamaicans, Caribbean island people, because they could use them any way they want, especially in the nursing industry.
Yeah, that's mostly where they are too, especially the women.
Yep, they can come right over here and open up a Jamaican bakery in a minute.
You know what I would have asked Al Sharpton? Now that I think about it, I would have just went straight in and be like, yo, what is your thoughts on COINTELPRO?
He was talking about that.
Was he? Yeah. See, I don't want y'all to talk about it. I don't, yeah, because how they talk about it is, oh yeah, COINTELPRO or the feds when a federal administration like that's in there now, they have all these conversations about the feds, but then oh no, the feds are bad, but then they work with the feds. Like Rico be coming on here he be coming on here talking double speaking us as if he's against the government and that he has a sovereign blah 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 and that they're against these people. But then when you talk to him, oh, I'm deputized, I have a badge, we're doing roadblocks, we against you niggas and we with these niggas. I don't, bro, I'd rather for a motherfucker to just be all the way. You can't play both sides of the fence, bro. You can't be a revolutionary and an agent at the same time. That don't work. So I don't know if Lil Larry understands that, because I ask questions, sir. So I don't play them little games. I don't like to. I'm going back to that, not to get distracted, but bro, don't fall. At this point, I don't see nobody falling for the bullshit, Rico. So why you keep coming over here? And I'm gonna speak up every time because when we let you come around before last year, whatever that, and people would think that I co-sign you. I don't. At all. Period. Has nothing to do with you personally, bro. It's not you. Well, it's you. It's not me, right? In this situation, it's just, bro. The system is how you moving. It's past agent work. And I don't know if Grandmaster Jay is out of prison yet, but this niggas that was in this community was with him, called a case, and then go to prison. So I just want to point that out. So y'all might not know that I know this. They know I know this. Okay? So don't fuck with me. Stop playing games. Don't do it. Grandmaster Jay is in prison. There's other people. Huey P. Nuisance. Y'all remember him? He's in prison right now, right? So we got a little nefarious things going on. Y'all be careful. Do not break the law at all. Be law-abiding citizen, pay your taxes, and eat your Wheaties and all that other shit, and wave your American flag. Chris, what up, dog? Hey, USA. And if y'all don't understand why I am saying this, why I am flying the flag high, why I'm rejecting black identity at all, then that means that you are not paying attention to what's going on and how they're putting people in prisons, how you're not as a black anything getting anything because black is not legal, just like white is not legal. So what they do is say, oh, we having World War I. The Bolsheviks ran these people out. These people did these people over here. These people killing these people over here. These people ethnically cleansing these people over here. And they could come to America by the boatloads. So over 12 million of them, I'm going to say this again, over 12 million Slavs, slaves, serfs, pale skins came off the boat after being set free in 1861 in Europe. Do y'all understand that? 12 million of them came here on boats. Not us. After 1861. And they did not have fucking rights here until after 1868, 1890, so on and so forth. Do y'all understand this? I'm not about to go back and forth with y'all, bro. These motherfucking Jews was colored. They wasn't not white people. They changed their names to be more white. They changed their name to be these things. Cut. Yeah, man. So y'all gotta pay attention, man. Hey,
oh my word, Chief.
Shout out to Enemies Public, but I know he know about the secret relationship between black leaders and Jews, right? The secret relationship that's no longer a secret. These series of books, it's 2 books, been out since the 90s. Everybody should know this, right? Shout out to Cut. We went in. Hey, Cut. I was actually doing watching the video. Remember you called me? I was watching yesterday's video, and I wanted to react to the shit that I was watching yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Because I was multitasking, and I didn't get to see everything, hear everything. So when I was listening to it, I was like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? From all the carpet bombing to all the influence that these people are losing. So I'm glad you stopped in, man. Shout out to DJ Cut Tag, man. The best to do it, man. What up, though?
Chief.
Yes, ma'am.
I must have got to Al Sharpton's skin. I didn't realize that he said something on the damn piano after I left. Because I did tell her that Messy Jesse Jackson's face. Listen to this, Chief. Watch. Listen to this. I didn't even know this shit when I got off the piano.
Yeah, I see.
Watch this. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Is it up? You got it. The share screen up, Chief?
Yep, it's up.
Yeah, I can
All right,
see.
look at this shit.
When I knew that this was an agenda, as you say, I'm 57 years old.
Oh shit.
Wait, I was inaccurate there.
So if you was working for the state of Connecticut, it was against the law. So that's when I said,
What?
No, because I'm 58. Goofy.
It's like I got somebody on our.
Listen.
Oh, he really nitpicking like that though, sis.
Watch this.
Wow.
And Messy Jackson's current life condition is his fate because he labeled us as African Americans. We're not Africans. We are Aborigines of America. Shame on you.
Hey, we gotta clip
Messy
that.
says we are African American. You say we're Aborigines. Fine, y'all can debate that.
What?
But you saying that's why he's in a wheelchair with Parkinson's? Do y'all have any decency that disagree? Everything.
Wait a minute, Al Sharpton. You used to be friends with Trump. So let's be quiet. Shut up, Asian ass nigga.
Clip this shit.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Wait a minute. I was like, this is way after I left. Hold up, Chief.
Go back a little bit.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm gonna be quiet. Hold
And
on.
I ain't mad at somebody building a business and live better.
Hey,
than me.
hey, hold up,
That's
man.
what they
Hold
supposed
up.
to do.
Oh.
What are we watching?
Al Sharpton.
What is this?
When I was on his
Wait a
piano.
minute. Wait a minute. Cut didn't hear it. So Sister Bethy was just on his
What
panel.
the hell is this, man? Why? Brand head nigga.
Perm pack.
So you don't know what happened. So
That
Sister Betty,
yeah, what
hold on.
happened? What happened?
So Sister Betty called in to his show, and she was letting his ass have it, right? So then he finally just like said she gotta go, so she was go. So then she just found that he went in on her or this information. So we watching it together in real time right now. So you didn't see the first part.
Hold up. He went in on Sister Betty?
He's going in right now on Sister Betty right now.
After I left, where?
What? Sister Betty? Sister Betty, you done hit the big time.
Yeah, she went over there and stomped on this
Perm
rat.
pack.
All right.
Hold on. Okay, so can we start it over? So now Cut got like a baseline of he haven't heard what happened, but he'll hear what he's talking about now. Let's hear it again.
But
Terrible.
the kind of stuff when I knew that this was an agenda, is you say, I'm 57 years old. And I've
No,
lived
I'm
in
not.
the
I'm
state of
58.
Connecticut for 40 years. Well, 40 years ago, you weren't 18.
I was
So
too.
welcome to the state of Connecticut was against the law. So that's when I said, wait a minute now, this is an agenda. The math don't matter. Just like I got somebody on our live stream, Sister Bethy.
Same
said,
person.
And Messi Jackson's current life condition is his fate because he labeled us as African Americans. We're not.
Oh my
We
God.
are Aboriginal of America. Shame on you. So Jesse
Listen.
says we are African American. You say we're Aborigines. Fine, y'all can debate that. But you saying that's why he's in a wheelchair with Parkinson's? They disagree. Donald Trump and I disagree with everything. But when he got shot, I was the first one to condemn that. But there's no level of decency in some of these people. Just full of hate. You're going to talk about a man in a wheelchair with Parkinson's there because he disagrees with you on what we ought to call ourselves? I mean, that kind of hate is dangerous. You ought to really check
But you see what he's doing though. But you see what he's doing though.
Yeah.
He's not dealing with the information.
He
He ended the fucking show.
Yeah.
Yeah, he trying to spin it.
Yeah, he tried to spin it.
And
Yup.
Oh God! Now people, he got people on the phone talking about me.
Terrible.
Right now?
Yes. You want to hear it?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh God! Hold up. Here we go.
I got it.
full of hate. You gonna talk about with you on what we ought to call ourselves?
2 hours later. Oh my God.
That kind of
This
hate
is it's funny.
is dangerous. You ought to really check yourself.
Now he dry snitching. She's dangerous.
Let's go back to the phone. Let's go to Jerry in Cleveland.
David M, what up though? TNT.
good afternoon, Reverend.
Superman.
Good afternoon.
Here we go.
Hey man, the tech,
And
his ass.
I want to comment on that last call.
It's
Look at that shit.
Either lack critical thinking skills or I don't know what to say.
What?
Now you might disagree with me on this, or you might agree. I don't know.
Sound like Zay.
What upsets me about the Democratic Party is it seems to me that they allow the Republicans to label them, to define them. And
Oh,
they
shit.
tend to retreat. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't they go to a think tank, or some of them go to a think tank that said that they should start cussing more?
Yeah.
Did you
What?
hear anything about that? Yeah, see, this kind of stuff doesn't make sense because Donald Trump shows up on TV and looks ignorant. I guess they're figuring if I look a little more ignorant, then I can attract more people.
Wow.
Now, I believe it was
Hey
a
man,
video.
let me say something, please.
I don't know.
You got it.
I stopped it. They corny.
Hey man, hey man, hey, he's live right now.
I don't know.
He went off.
I don't know.
Oh man,
I can
damn it!
see if he live. Let me
gonna
see.
get on my. I was gonna go on my turntables and shit, and you know, I got him. I got him over there where Biden was talking all this
Yeah,
shit
he's
we
on.
with right now, and
Right.
asking
Yeah,
the
he's
question,
on.
man.
Well, I
I
brought
want
that
to
up
ask him
earlier.
about.
Hey,
Go
I'm
ahead.
cut.
I'm about
sorry,
to get up on his.
but
Hey, cut. When she was talking to him earlier, I had to bring that up because that when you played the joint and Biden, it dawned on me that he was in the meeting too, and that when Biden told him that this country was doomed, not just because of us, but then he tried to spin it back to be like because we have to work with the Hispanics. Soon as Sister Betty said one word about the immigrants, he cut her off and went crazy, bro.
he was like, "Oh no, 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 no,
Oh
no."
no, we're not talking about that. We only black. We're only talking about black people. This is black people. She could even explain to him how the immigrants historically, not just the new ones that's coming in through the Biden administration, but historically have taken from us. And he's talking about now we fighting for jobs through DEI. So he was really on her head that she was not supporting DEI as if she wasn't supporting people of color, bro. That's the thing that I don't like that the agents do, whether you're a pan doodle, because just because we say we don't like black, they know for sure the shit that we talk about and the shit that we're doing is for so-called black people here in America only and first. They know that. They know we not up here caping for no fucking. Every pan boo boo know me. They know I fight hard. They know I've been the most revolutionary, the most militant nigga they ever seen over there. They don't like niggas exposing pedophiles and agents. And I'm gonna stay on y'all neck. And when I see you bitches anywhere, it's a problem. I promise you. So don't fuck around. We not fucking around with y'all. Y'all should be extinct. And I'm just being light. I'm really being light. I promise you, I'm really being light. But do not shut the fuck up. You don't speak for nobody. You can't stand for nothing. We don't want to hear. Matter of fact, I don't give a fuck about what Al Sharpton. Even if he'd have said, "Sis, you right. We are Aborigines." That put he has much damage. Yeah, see, fuck you.
Chief, we was talking about
Get up out of here.
handouts of
What
our
you talking
tax
about?
dollars, and he got mad because I said they're going to the immigrants. The immigrants are being put in these
Yeah,
newly
he
remodeled
went crazy.
luxury apartments, and they don't even speak English, but yet they could afford those $3,000 a month
Yeah,
apartments, and they're working at Wendy's and Burger King. How are they paying the $3,000 a month rent?
because they get
And
that
they're not
housing
moving us in them.
benefits.
They're not moving us in them.
No, you ain't got the right paperwork. You ain't got all your IDs. Like I've seen it. I've seen it all. What happened?
I could see that too.
This boy crazy.
Whoop! Don't you fucking front, boy.
Cuz say he ready to get up, do the muscle ups.
This damn camera.
Now you look solid, boy. You look solid.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You look solid, boy.
Someone needs to mute, probably me.
You still got them
Now we was
dumbbells,
getting it in,
right?
and we getting it in. Man, shout out to Al Sharpton, man. We need to get on this motherfucking helmet.
Mr. Perm Pack.
You know what I'm saying? Man, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's a shame this nigga still running around running his motherfucking mouth, and motherfucking Theo had to go.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought he died, man. I thought he was
And Theo had to go.
I
Hey,
thought he was dead. I swear to God.
hey, that's crazy, bro.
Hey,
I
I'll
ain't gonna
swap
really
out
wish no
Theo
death
with
on
that
nobody.
motherfucker anytime.
Nigga, I'll swap out Vanilla Ice for him. How about that? Fuck you mean? Vanilla Ice still gave more to our culture than this motherfucker. Hey, give us Jackie Chan. How about that? Fuck you should talk about. Yeah.
Chief, he said,
Nigga.
you said
Well, I
that's
think
his feet because he in a chair with Alzheimer's. Because you
Hey
said
man, hold up, wait
African
a minute.
American, you said that they
Hey man,
Parkinson's.
can we address the elephant in the room? Can we address the elephant in the room?
Yeah, please. I don't even know it was one in here.
Hell yeah, it's an elephant in the room. Nigga, how you got a headphone with a mic and you still echoing everything up?
That's crazy, ain't it? It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm about to take the headphones off. Wait, is it echoing right now? Because I just switched it over.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I
Not
think.
now,
Only
but it
when I
was.
talk.
Well, it might be you.
Oh, hey man, somebody going like a motherfucker.
Yo,
My
you
niggas
hear
is
me?
crazy.
Hey, Shy Apples, you hear me? You hear me? Hey, cut. They all. Hey, at this point, bro, I, I,
Brother
I
Nazir,
don't. Hey, listen. We can't even listen to nobody no more. At this
super.
point, we just cuss a person like Al Sharpton all the way out. Like, why even think about it? Because he gonna spin shit. He know he done did too much. He know he got this Jewish people's finger up his butt. He's a whole puppet. He knows this.
No.
He know, huh?
All we do is talk. All we do is talk. We have not began to put the campaign together to out these motherfuckers. Remember the campaign to knock on niggas' door before the motherfuckers' house said, yeah, this motherfucker don't represent us.
Hey, we should send Rico and They Fear True film over there because they like knocking on doors and locking people up with the
Yeah,
FBI. Y'all remember when
hold
that
up,
nigga
wait a
said that?
minute. Hold up, Steve Holiday. Hold up. Everybody, please be quiet. Everybody, please be quiet and hear me clearly. Nobody on this panel is sending anybody nowhere. It's all in jest and all in fun. Because if these motherfuckers go do some retarded ass shit, nigga, I ain't going.
Hey man, I'm just saying.
Well, he told me to go debate the man in the wheelchair with Alzheimer's.
Who is the man in the wheelchair?
Al Sharpton told me to go debate the man in the wheelchair with Alzheimer's about us being Aborigines and he calling us African Americans. So he told me to y'all have to debate that. Me
With a man
and
in the
Jesse.
wheelchair? I don't.
He talking about Jesse Jackson. I need to go.
Yeah, Jesse's
Oh.
like he got Parkinson's disease and he like an invalid right now in the thing. So listen, I can't really say that I'm not like that type of person. Like wish ill on him and you know what I mean. Even though that happened, right? You feel me? I'm still. I'm just not that dark hearted, right?
Well, I can say
So,
it for you. He reaped what he sowed. Goddamn it. He
okay,
reaped
well,
what he
listen.
sowed. Simple as
And
that.
Sister Betty said that. She didn't say it in a hateful way. He just tried to be like, that's dangerous. And she was dangerous. Once again, he's gaslighting. He's gaslighting his people. He's gaslighting to be like, hey, he's a federal agent. So don't be surprised if, you understand what I'm saying, Sister Betty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He like,
Don't be
well,
surprised.
Jesse
Hey,
said,
hey,
Jesse
hey,
said
listen.
we African Americans. You said we aborigines to the land. Y'all got to debate that. Oh, please.
He's gonna be looking you up, or if he's not doing it right
He
now,
did look it
trust
up.
me.
I got
He's
to his
trying.
last
He trying to call he trying to call your superiors at your job, everything.
Let
Jesse,
him call
mention
him, bitch,
Jesse.
because I'm retiring in 3 years. That's
Hey,
going to be my
listen.
response. I'm retiring in 3 years. So fuck all.
But guess what? Guess what?
Listen.
He, he's paying
And
attention.
I'm going with my pension, and I'm getting my Social Security.
Yep, that's what's up. Well, he definitely is on your head right now as we speak.
Yeah,
Like
I
he's
know he
literally
is. I
looking you up
know.
right now. Yeah, for real. So, but that's what they do.
Yep.
That's what they
That's what
do.
they do.
That's what they do. So, for us, some of us have to watch our mouths, how we like the Rainbow Coalition and these people. If you say the wrong things, you can get in trouble. And I'm like, wait a minute, how can I get in trouble for saying what the fuck I want to say because everybody else could say what the fuck they want to say with no consequences, right? But we can't say nothing that we want to say, freedom of speech, right? So there's no freedom of speech anymore, right? Because we're on these people's platform, according to them.
Man,
Well,
let me say, if y'all don't mind. Um, we know the old saying, blood is thicker than water. But understand this. Nothing is thicker than doo-doo. These niggas got a pack.
he mad because I put him on the spot, and he looked real stupid trying to push off the immigrants because I mentioned immigrants. He was just like, "Oh no! You talking about black people? No, they're the ones getting the handouts. Why is it our people are not the predominant people on food stamps in Section 8? White people are. I pulled up the most recent one. White people are more on food stamps in Section 8 than our people, and that's a fact. So what are you talking about, Mr. Perm Pack?
That's a fact. And so he understands this, it was created for them and their women.
Facts.
The fuck?
White men with business suits be coming in the grocery store with EBT cards and driving out with them damn fly ass cars like those what's that guy's name from Africa, the white guy?
Text Elon.
Elon's car.
Cybertruck.
They be driving Elon Musk's car and they come in the store with EBT cards. White men in business suits.
Hmm.
And then they leave with their groceries them in Elon Musk's car.
Hey, listen. Hey, don't hate.
I'm not hating, but shit. They trying to down our people's trying to say we the main people to get the food stamp, and that's a damn lie.
Mm-hmm.
They do. All in the suburbs. They hide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Tesla cars.
I ain't even gonna front. That nigga, old dirty bastard, did it, boy, on MTV. He even had his food stamp album cover. Shout out to old dirty bastard.
Yep. One of one.
Man, I tell you what. So y'all been on the old black Boulet's head.
Mm. Yeah, man. Oh,
Sister
Al
Betty
Sharpton,
is
boy.
known through the civil rights movement.
Oh my God. Did y'all see that Georgia girl inmate, a Georgia female inmate infected 6 guards with HIV?
Damn.
That's what
Did
they
y'all
get.
see
That's
that?
karma for rape.
She's real pretty and it's so sad. This was
Hey,
just
that's karma for rape.
She infected 6 guards. She's so pretty, and it's sad the way she got it. I just want to show you her face. I won't play the video, but this is her
Hey,
right here.
let me see.
Georgia female inmate infected 6 guards with HIV. Days later, she was found dead in prison.
That shit
Oh
look like
yeah, they did her
AI.
ass in.
That
Is
shit
that
look like
real?
that's AI, man.
Yeah, but it is real. It did happen. You could look it up in the newspaper.
Did
That
she look
shit
like
look
this
like
person right here?
like
Huh? Huh?
I mean, is this the real person right here though?
Oh, I don't. That's what I don't know. But this picture is real pretty.
Oh, that's
But they
AI.
give her name. They give her name.
Hey, you want to
Oh.
know something that's funny?
It's AI, auntie.
Oh. Okay.
That right there is real life karma. You know what I'm saying? And on top of them motherfuckers getting HIV, them motherfuckers going to jail.
I hope they all catch the case for the
They're
murder
gonna
though.
have to register as hold up. They're gonna have to register as sex offenders, all of that shit.
You sure?
Because whenever a person is incarcerated, they are a ward of the state or the government. And if you
Damn.
over there trying to do something with them, that violates what's called PREA, prison, rape, and shit like that. You go to jail for that shit, duck.
Damn.
So now they done got a package they can't remove, and they gonna have to take that package in the joint.
Well,
That's a fact. They gonna
I don't feel sorry for the nigga either.
but I got AIDS.
Hmm.
Yeah, you got AIDS and you got 32 months.
They should wear a scarlet letter on their forehead, nigga. P for pedophiles and all that type of shit. I'll brand you bastards. Y'all have P's all over your faces. Yeah, all that. Man, that'd be the least that would be done to you. Yeah, if it was up to me, I'll fuck y'all over. I ain't gonna hold y'all up. I really would. Because it kills so much. It kills so many futures people. Like people still be fucked up in their adulthood off of shit that happened to them when they was kids, y'all. Shout out to the people that don't the victims that don't continue to victimize and cut that shit off. Shout out to y'all, man. Real shit.
I don't know what motherfuckers think about prison, but prison got everything. All kind of diseases, all kind of everything in it.
Nigga still got everything.
It got everything in it, nigga. I'm telling you, nigga, all kind of motherfucking diseases, man. I'm telling you, dog. I remember I had to tell a motherfucker, I'm like, man, why are you eating with that motherfucking fork?
What?
Huh?
What?
Hey, you know, hey, I had to stop a motherfucker from you eating with a jail fork.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Nigga, you pull
I
out,
won't
nigga,
understand.
you eating your meal and pull out motherfuckers tuberculosis. You pull out all kind of shit, man. These motherfuckers, man, fucking around with these people in jail. So if you in there having sex with somebody in jail and you a fucking correctional officer, you way out of bounds. Way out of bounds. You done fucked up a long time before that.
Straight up.
So, as you all know, I don't think men should be working in women prisons at all. However, it does happen, and those men do be sleeping with those women. And the flip side of it is, I know people who have got their girls jobs in the prison.
Hey, hold up. What was her name? Was her name Tina Pat?
No.
I don't know what the fuck her name was. I think Mama Chief talking about it right now.
I know females
Talking
that
about she was pronounced dead.
went to the prison academy, did all that, got into the prison system to sell coochie. For a
Hey
man
man,
who's
but
in
what
prison.
about the white
Don't.
boy?
I'm telling y'all, I know this to be true. And the nigga has so much power within the prison system to get his girl, like, like this shit crazy, just so they can move. See, I'm
Now,
telling the game, man. I shouldn't be telling the game. Let me shut the fuck
hey,
up.
let's
That's
answer
old
the
news, though,
question.
Chief. That
I
ain't
got
nothing.
two questions.
Well, I don't want to,
Whoop,
Yeah,
epic.
TBI know all that shit.
Whoop, epic. Sister Beth, I got two
That's right.
questions. And Chief, are you
I know
ready?
Sachi like, nigga.
Two questions. I got two questions. First question is this. Is she in the wrong?
Well, she dead now.
Was she in the wrong?
If she
No.
did, if she did so knowingly, willingly, and intelligently with that disease, knowingly,
Okay.
willingly, and intelligently spreading it, that's even illegal.
Okay. I got you. I got you. What about Wolf?
Man, I don't know, bro. This shit crazy, bro.
He said this is Cuddy talking.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I plead the fifth.
What about you, Mrs. Mama Chief? I mean, sorry about that. Shout out to Mama Chief. I see y'all out there. What about you, Sister Beth?
Uh-huh.
Huh? What is she in the wrong?
What? For infecting those guys?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I thought she got it from them. I don't know, but come to find out,
Yeah.
she got it before she was arrested, before she went to prison and gave it to all of them. But these men were married, and they should have knew better. So these men were married men, and what's being said, I don't know, Cuddy. What's being said is that they unlived her so that she couldn't
They might. Hey, you
speak
know
out.
what? I wouldn't doubt that. I would not doubt that. Listen to me. I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Uh-oh.
What about you? Holiday?
Man, I don't like shit. Nope. She just trying to survive. Nope.
Exactly. I'm telling you right now. Listen, she was not wrong. Why? Because she got to get it how she live, and how the fuck she live in a box, and she surrounded by them motherfuckers, and they ain't always nice. You don't know if them motherfuckers was taking that shit. You never know
Facts.
what was happening up in there. So now, to
Facts.
me, she is not wrong. She got to get it how she live. She living off ramen noodles, nigga. Come on, let's keep it $1,000. And if them motherfuckers silly enough to go that route, they get what they got coming. Straight up. So nah, she ain't wrong.
At all. I see my brother in the American Original Son. Shout out to Chief Colonagos tapped in, y'all.
She ain't wrong. And then who she do it to but some police in her eyes?
Hey, Cuddy, Epic. Did y'all see Umar Johnson's last video saying how this girl he was with smelled like fish and all this stuff?
Fuck
Because she
him.
supposedly
What did
exposed
you
him.
say?
Uh-uh.
What did you say?
Oh my goodness. Y'all need to watch it. It's a mess.
You can pull it
Wait
up.
a minute.
Okay,
I
watch
just
this.
seen a white.
Cuddy.
Just seen a white dude talking about a blind man passing the fish market, talking about hello, ladies.
Hey, cut. That shit was funny as hell, man.
Look at this shit, y'all.
That nigga said, "With the blind man,
I'm
say
sorry, I
walk."
was laughing so hard. You got it up,
Umar.
Chief?
Umar, fuck nigga for this, y'all.
Listen to this.
You were the throat goat. Why are you making up these lies? I'm willing to take a lie detector test with her. I'm willing to go to Kansas City, Kansas, and take a lie detector test. I'm willing to go to Kansas City, Missouri, and take a lie detector test. And I want the lie detector technician to ask 10 questions. Did he want you to have his baby? Did he want to marry you? Did he want you to have his baby? Did he masturbate in front of you? Did he do drugs in front of you? Did he hit you raw? Did he go down on your funky, sardine, rat infested, smelling like the worst fish tank never cleaned? Did he go down on you? Brothers and
How do
sisters,
you
I
know
want to
that?
address two situations. Normally, I ignore nonsense, but this is a time where I think I need to address the nonsense for the sake of my true and sincere supporters and FDMG donors. The first week of March, my travels took me to Sweden. I was in Sweden, Stockholm,
So
Sweden.
what? So what?
And as y'all know, while I was in
Don't give a
Stockholm,
fuck.
Sweden, my daughter, baby Smurf,
Oh my
she
God.
decided to quote unquote expose me while I was in Stockholm, Sweden. While I was in Stockholm, Sweden, the woman who I contracted with to care for my mother turned out to be a demon in disguise and is now one of my top haters and detractors. So I just think it's very fortuitous that Stockholm, Sweden, my daughter and this Kansas City hood rat, that both of them were in the works against me at the same time.
Pause.
Now, I do care for my mother, who I love more than anything in this world. And for those of you who care for your parents, you understand where I'm coming from. This is information that I didn't want to share, but I think it is appropriate to the conversation. And if I don't finish this conversation now, I'll finish it later because we do have some things getting done today. So, I do not know if my firstborn is still with us in the flesh or not. People have been texting me that she may have unalived herself.
This crazy.
God forbid. I'm going to hope for the best that no such thing has happened. And I'm going to speak to Baby Smurf's situation in a minute. I'm going to speak to that. But I just want to lay the groundwork by saying that all of
Hold
this
up,
began while I
pause.
was in Stockholm, Sweden.
Okay.
All of this began while I
Cuddy, I know what you're going to ask. Go ahead.
What am I asked? Go ahead.
If somebody told you your daughter unlived herself, why would you be on here saying that I hope it's not true? Wouldn't you be wanting to find out if you're the dad? That you're the dad, but you got it.
You
Not only
absolutely
that,
right. Let's
calling her baby Smurf and all that.
Yeah. Let me
Why are you
get
doing
into
it? Like
man.
it's wow, bro. Like I want to punch on this nigga at this point. Yo. Hey
All right,
Umar,
since
shut the
y'all
fuck
want me to
up.
go, hold up, man. Come on, man. Listen, let me be real with y'all, man.
Since y'all want me to go backwards, I'll go backwards from inside out. All right, then. Look, he
Uh-oh.
calling her Baby Smurf, and there's a possibility that she might have unalived herself. Is nasty work. He's just anything. One. Number two. I guess that is 2 and 3, all wrapped up in one. But the number one thing that jumped out to me is he started off with Kansas City, Missouri, talking about a young lady from Kansas City, Missouri. And then in the beginning, we see the clip up where he was saying Kansas City, Kansas, and Kansas City, Missouri. And coming to the polygraph people, understand what this means. This tells me two things. One, the leading polygraph experts in America is in the Midwest, if y'all did not know that. That's a whole fact. Number two, Dr. Umar Johnson cannot no longer come to Kansas City, Kansas, nor Kansas City, Missouri again, ever.
Why? What happened?
I'm telling you that now.
Wow.
Hmm.
But he's talking about the girl he slept with. It gets worse.
Because see, look,
Listen,
these
cut.
ladies have they got a lot of influence with these young bucks, you know what I'm saying? They make a move if they smell some money. And this nigga, he right for the picking.
No. So it cut. This lady he dealt with for 2.5 years. He trusted her enough to take care of his mother.
Oh damn.
He did
Listen
not.
what he say.
Yeah. So he's exposing himself because she's listen. I don't agree with her exposing him at all. I don't give a fuck about any of that. Like whatever goes on behind closed doors, y'all should stay behind closed doors. However, Umar, if you was doing the right things, then you wouldn't be in this position. That's all I'm gonna say. Right now, sometimes females do be vindictive about certain shit or whatever, but this sister was talking about how he mistreated her specifically, and he trusted her enough to be taking care of a caregiver of his mother who needs like hospice care, right? You understand what I'm saying? Like she needs real care, right? So this lady wasn't paid right, wasn't treated right, manipulated her. Now he just used, according to him, he just used her for throats. Okay, he never had sex with her, so I don't know how he knows that her coochie stank. After 2.5 years, it's kind of unbelievable. Now it can happen, right? You know what I mean? That some relationships are only based off of, like Lewinsky, for instance, right? But this man had this woman around his mother. Okay, he
This
trusted her to have
nigga
her
is
around his
whole
mother.
lot.
My thing is, Umar, you have to be held accountable for your actions and stuff. Why throw this sister on the ball? All you gotta do is be like, hey, look, whatever she talking about, God bless her, keep it moving. He could even say it's not true and keep it moving because she said that he did drugs in front of her. I don't know what that means, but once again, we don't care about that, Umar. We care about how you handle your shit when it happened. And for you to come up here and talk about she got a spoiled seafood down there, brother, how do you know that? And
Well,
why would
let's
you
hear
have
what he
this woman?
say, Chief.
I've seen this before, but how would he know
But
that
I,
though? That would be my question. Because
but
he he
I
he
don't think everybody.
he talks to himself. He don't talk to nobody. Because if I ever have a conversation with him, I'm like, yo, bro, you said this in the public, so I'm gonna ask you about what the fuck you said. How you know her coochie stank?
He probably
Hey
has
man, he
saved on
just
him.
saving face. No.
Man, fuck him.
He's saving
I
face
was in
right now.
Stockholm,
That's
Sweden.
all.
Hey,
He
and
he
All
any
of this
sister that sleep
began
with
while
him,
I was in
listen to
Stockholm,
me.
Sweden.
Hold on, real fast, before we go to the next thing. Any sister at this point, sisters, any sister that has any type of relations with this guy, if it's not transactional, you a dumb bitch. Okay, I'm gonna say this again. All you sisters that's listening, for all you dummies, because some of you bitches is dumb. Okay, I'm gonna be very brutal because you bitches are stupid. Now, if it's not for y'all, don't let this fly. If you know Umar Johnson runs his fucking mouth, right, and disrespects sisters, women, right? This is what he does. This is what he's doing. It's not the first time. Remember the stripper, right? all the stuff that he does, right? If you have a sex with him and he didn't pay you, you a dumb bitch. See how this work? You're dumb because you understand how he is. It's about him. It's not about you. It's about how he's gonna. You understand what I'm saying? He's not bringing anything to the table, but in like his influence and his stardom. And so you dummies deal with a dumbass man that is moving like that. Like he's moving like a child. He's not moving like a grown ass man. Now, why the fuck are you in Stockholm, in Sweden, sir? Who gives a fuck about that? What are you doing in Stockholm, Sweden? That's going to benefit us here in America. Umar fucking Johnson.
Nigga Pan-Africanism.
Fuck out of here. This nigga should
So
have
I've been
jailhouse.
taking care of my mother for the past
Rain, what up?
7.5 years.
And she been taking care of her
Spring
2.5 years.
of 2018. Many of y'all know that in January of 2018, after returning from my second trip to Japan and China, in January of 2018, after returning from my second trip to Japan and China, I had to stand trial with charges that were put upon me by the Pennsylvania State Board of Psychology that were motivated by Youtubian struggle streamers and Dr. Umar detractors. Y'all remember that?
I do.
Well, shortly thereafter, my mother was hospitalized. My mother has multiple sclerosis. Multiple sclerosis. Okay. She's diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. We've always known that, but it didn't begin to affect her until more recently. So anyway, when my mother was hospitalized, I knew that I would be the child of 7 who would take it upon myself to step up and take care of my mother.
Cap.
And after 60 days away from home, my mother finally came home the day before Baby Smurf's birthday, 2018. And I've been caring for my mother for 7.5 years ever since. I have done a great job caring for my mother. When my mother came home, she was on all these meds. The doctor got her off of all the meds. When she came home, mom had different situations going on. She got off of all that. Medications no longer necessary. I'm not perfect, but in my 7.5 years, I have done a great job with my mother. And I can say that most of the time, when my mother had a situation, it was because of the aides in the caregivers.
Wow.
It was because of the aides in the caregivers. And so normally, and for those of y'all who care for your parent, you know how tough it is to find decent, professional, reliable, confidential help, right? Decent,
That lady wasn't a
professional,
professional at
reliable,
all. Umar, shut up.
comprehensive help, right? And so, let me see something here. I'm going to
Hey,
turn
Umar,
off the
your
comments,
math ain't
brothers and
mapping, sir.
sisters.
He gonna turn off
This
the
is the
comments.
first
sir.
live that I've ever turned off the comments, but I have to. There's just too much ignorance in my feed. This is the first live I've ever done where I had to turn off the comments. I just turned off the comments because I'm talking seriously and we still got idiots. So this is going to be without any comments. You can text message me if you have a question or a comment. 215-989-9858.
Let's call him.
215-989-9858.
He blocked me.
You can text message me at 215-989-9858. So, whenever I don't have a dependable, responsible, reliable, confidential aide to care for my mom, I cancel events because my mother always comes first. My mother always comes first. I was supposed to keynote the Florida A&M University Black Psychology Conference a few months ago. I canceled it because I didn't have anyone that I would trust to care for mother available at that time. I had to cancel Congo last week, and y'all know how much I wanted to go to the Congo. I have been waiting for that. I had to
Stop the
cancel
cap,
because
Umar.
mom comes first.
Stop the cap,
When I
Umar.
went to Sweden, there was a young lady who I met because she invited me to Kansas City to speak at an event. So her and her son drove me from Omaha, Nebraska to Kansas City to speak. I believe the event was on December 3rd, 2023. I believe the event was on December 3rd, 2023. I believe the event was December 3rd, 2023. And we had the event. We stayed in contact through text message. And ultimately, at the top of this year, maybe late
I
last year, but
just
if I'm
fixed
not
T Smart.
mistaken, I saw her privately 3 times inside of the same Philadelphia hotel after hours for no more than 2 or 3 hours. I repeat, I saw her 3 times in a hotel after hours for only a few hours. 3 times. There's a small chance that it was 4 times.
Pause it.
There's
Pause it.
no chance that it was 5 times. I'm going to repeat
Hold
this.
on. I gotta say this too. Go ahead, Fat.
Hold up, man. Hold up. But you
Shit,
want to go
Umar.
first,
Shut up,
Chief?
bro.
Chief?
You can get it. I just think he contradicting himself. Like, okay,
I'll be right back.
it ain't gonna take that long.
No, I'm just going to get a
Get
sandwich.
top
I'll be right
dog.
back.
Like, yeah,
I'll be right back.
you ain't gonna spend that much time. You ain't gonna get no hotel room. You can do that in the car, Umar. Like, y'all follow me? Like, you can do that anywhere. The park. You ain't gonna be in a hotel 4 or 5 times. He said maybe 5 times. Yeah, Umar. I just don't know about all this, man. You just be quiet, bro. You talk too much. Just be quiet. We don't care about your personal
Um,
your sex capades,
y'all,
son.
y'all, y'all don't know nothing about this geography, though. Let me point something.
This nigga act like he just now getting some women though. Like for real.
Point something
You
quick.
niggas you niggas is lames. That young lady, her and her
Yeah,
son drove me
man.
from
Listen,
Omaha,
and
Nebraska.
he's a grown ass man. This man is in his 50s, right? He's in his 50s, right? Can you hear me, Chief?
Yes, sir. Late 40s,
This man is in
early
his
50s.
50s, right?
Yes. Acting
Okay,
like he
now
just
listen to
found out
me.
he got a wiener. Dumbass boy.
Y'all know how to. Let's talk about this geography we got to deal with. This geography is like this. If he's in Omaha, Nebraska, he has to cross into Iowa briefly, then into Kansas briefly, and then into Missouri to go to Kansas City, Missouri. Right?
Yep.
Am I right about that? This is real talk. I know how I go. So now that's hey. The point of me saying this is to ultimately be at a hotel room for 3 hours with a lady. Listen, understand me. Did he just confess to sex trafficking? Like, did he?
Well, he the one got flued out in traffic.
No, they drove him out.
Well, he got flew out there and then, then drove from there to there. I just think, bro, like, listen, he should shut the fuck up though. He should be more responsible with your urges. You don't have to sleep with every woman that flew you out, Umar.
He's a child.
Right. Going back to that. Like he can't
In
he
his
can't
50s.
but if you only had this brief encounter with this woman, you trusted her enough with her stinking coochie to watch your mama. Nigga, I don't trust you. And you are a liar. And if anything happened to your mother on any of those other people watch, it's still on you, nigga. That's how that works. Because guess what? You're not going to mistreat my people if I'm hired you to do a job. Ain't nothing, you're not going to mistreat my people. Because I'm going to put my foot in your ass. See how that work? It's just super simple.
But
You either
listen
do
to
your
the part
job
where he's
or
talking
you're not
about
gonna
the
do your job.
goldfish.
That's my point. That's my point. He's talking too much because there's no way that you just had all these few hours dealing with this woman and it was just, come on, bro. It's possible.
Did you need me, boss? Or you good? Okay.
Man, you ain't gonna keep on talking bad
So
about
I
Umar
saw her
now.
3 times inside of a Philadelphia hotel
Tell me.
after hours for about 3 or 4 hours. That's it. The total private time she and I spent could not have exceeded 12, 15, 20 hours max. Total time
Ain't
across
that much
these
hair in the
3
world,
visits,
Umar.
maybe 4, but I'm almost certain it was 3. No more than 12 to 15, maximum of 20 hours.
Boy, hey
When it
shit.
was time for me
I
to
won't
go
do
to
that.
Sweden, this
Don't
young
do it,
lady
Umar.
told me
Watch
that
this.
she would not mind coming to care for my mother.
Stop the cap.
I assured her that I would pay her, and I
Stop the
did
cap.
pay her.
How much,
And this is
Umar?
going to be important when I bring up the attorney in a minute,
How
because
much,
I
Umar?
consulted with an attorney in Kansas City who told me that if I can prove that I paid her to care for my mother, then she can be charged with HIPAA violations for discussing my mother's personal, sensitive medical information without permission. So
You
this attorney said, if I can prove that I paid her, which means this was business, this was a business transaction. You paid
hold on, you
her
gotta stop it for
to
a second,
care for your
brother.
mother.
So I forget
And
this one.
although she
Just real fast. Umar, you're talking about a medical condition that she probably could have, right? That's number one. But number two, if she says that she's gonna sue you for slander and libel, saying that she has a stinking coochie, right? If she sues you for that, how are you gonna prove that you smelled that or that happened? How would you do that? That means that you would have to tell them that you had sex, right? See what I'm saying? So I just don't understand the lies. It sounds like a lie. Why would you trust somebody that you just had this type of interaction with your most sacred person who you say you love and don't trust everybody? Why would you trust this lady that you just had this type of encounter with? How? Why? See what I'm saying? So Umar is abusing his position, y'all. That's what he's doing. Any sister dumbass fucks with this man from this point. If you didn't get paid up front, like get paid, you're dumb. Okay? You a damn dummy. This man don't want you. He don't want nothing. Shit
Okay.
crazy.
she
Real shit.
included
I just gotta
plenty
keep it
of
real.
lies in her narrative. Although
Mm.
she included plenty of exaggerations and fallacies and untruths in her narrative, the mere fact that she purported to discuss your mother's personal sensitive information makes her guilty of HIPAA. And if we can prove that she, in fact, violated HIPAA law by discussing my mother's business,
And you're
she
gonna
can be
call
fined and
911.
she can also be jailed and she can also be prevented permanently from ever working in the human services field again. An
She don't
attorney
work in the
told me
human
that.
service
So
field,
I
sir.
have to pay him, okay, the retainer fee, and he's going to pick it up from here. So she could go to
Okay,
jail
so hold on.
for what she
Hold on.
did
I gotta
against
ask another
me,
question. I gotta ask another
discussing
question.
her.
What does Umar Johnson work at? What's his job?
I don't know. I'm just listening to the video.
How he pay for his mama's stuff, right? I'm interested to know. I gotta ask this: how much you paid her, Umar? Right? How much you said you was gonna pay her, Umar? Because you said that she offered to do it. So somebody offered to do something. That's like, hey, I do this for you while you're over in Sweden, right? It wasn't necessarily a payment thing there, right? But why would you all the stuff that you're saying, sir, doesn't add up. Your math ain't mathing. And at this point, Umar, we don't trust you.
Well, they have all those programs where you help the elderly, someone who's elderly, and you stay home and you get paid for that, even if it's a relative.
Umar probably been cuffing all that money. Real talk.
I don't know, but people get paid for that.
Yeah. And then he talk about, he got to get attorney fees. So then he's going to turn around and be like, y'all need to donate to me so I can get my attorney fees for this woman.
Oh, I was hoping you would let them hear that part so they could laugh.
my
That
bad.
shit is funny.
I didn't know he was going to do it. Go ahead. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. My bad. Oh, shit.
Personal
Oh,
business.
shit.
I thought parents were off limits.
Oh.
I thought parents were off limits. I thought parents were off limits. But I guess when you that trifling, when you that low down, when you're that deceptive and manipulative, nothing is off. Anyway, brothers and sisters, she said, I can care for your mother. She won my confidence. I said, let's do it. So she cared for my mother twice. The weekend I was in Eastern Michigan University, that was 3 nights. And she cared for my mother for the week that I was in Stockholm, Sweden. I believe that was 5 or 6 nights. Okay. Eastern Michigan University, Stockholm, Sweden. I paid her both times. She never spent time with me in my mother's house because I don't spend time with women in my mother's house. Business is business. Personal is personal. I got her a hotel. I Ubered her over to the home. When she got to the home, I went over instructions with her. I went to the airport. When I got back from both trips, I Ubered her to a hotel. And then she flew out. I paid for her flight. I paid for her hotel. Business was business. Personal was personal. So after returning from Sweden, I was very disappointed in the care that my mother was given. After returning from Sweden, I was very disappointed in the care that my mother was given. I'm not going to go into detail over the egregious lack of regard and concern she displayed for my mother. I'm not going to go over that. That's too personal. But I was very disappointed and I was guilty. Whenever my mother isn't properly cared for, I take on that shame. I take on that blame. But I said to myself, you can never use this woman again to care for your mother. So I began to distance myself from this woman. So let me back up again. She saw me 3 times privately. She cared for my mother 2 other times. 5 total contacts. 3 of them were private. Brothers and sisters, without being too vulgar, those 3 private contacts basically consisted of her gummy bearing my Shango. She gummy beared the Shango. That's basically what she did. It was a jump off. Hood rat jump off. That's all it was.
Time out.
Fellatio. 3 fellatio sessions.
But you
I came to visit.
trusted her with
She
your
wanted
mother.
to please the Prince of Pan-Africanism. So it happened. 3 fellatio sessions. I'm not proud to say that. And then, of course, quote unquote caregiver. I put caregiver in quotes because she did anything but care for my mother. Anyway, this was the first week of March, Sweden. I come back from Sweden. I'm disappointed. Can't work with this woman no more. Can't take care of my mother. I can't mess with you. I started to distance myself from her. On June the 25th, the last moon that we had, I do my Art of Dialogue interview. I'm coming out of my Art of Dialogue interview and my phone is blowing up. There's a woman on Pastor Bussy's page claiming that y'all was in a 2.5-year relationship, that you were in love with her, that you wanted to marry her, that you wanted her to have your child. You were in a 2.5-year relationship with her. You were in love with her. You wanted to marry her. You wanted her to have your child. You were in a 2.5-year relationship with her. You wanted to marry her. You was in love with her and you wanted her to be your wife. Brothers and sisters, I have women who look way better than her, who have done more
Cap,
for me
man.
in my
Stop the
life
cap,
than she
bro.
ever did.
Come on, man. This shit crazy.
Who I wasn't in love with, who I didn't want to make my wife, who I didn't want to have my baby. So this woman, this Kansas City thought, this Jezebel, this jump off, this
Flag on the
smash and
play.
grab,
Flag on the play, nigga. This why I say
spent
you
3
sisters
times with me.
don't deal
Not
with this
3
nigga.
nights, because I never
Cause
spent
I'm
the
gonna look
night.
at y'all like some whole goofy.
I never spent the night with her in my life.
You're a whole goofy if you
I
dealing
never
with this man.
spent a night with her in my life. I saw her 3 times. And 3 times, all of which, if I'm not mistaken, were during the first quarter of 2025. 3 times. And I'm in love with her. 3 times I want to marry her. 3 times I want her to have my baby. 3 times, and we
If
were
you
in a
hear it right,
2.5-year relationship. Brothers and sisters.
shit.
Brothers and sisters.
Yeah, it don't take 3 times, fool. Shut up, Umar.
Brothers and sisters. But it gets worse. She told Pastor Bussy.
I gotta hear this.
She told Pastor Bussy. And let me say this about Pastor Bussy. Rainbow Bunny. Pastor Bussy, the Rainbow Bunny, has been cyber stalking me for 10 years. People have asked me to put a stop to him legally. I had 2 attorneys who sent him cease and desist. And he did not cease and desist. Those attorneys did not live in Utah where he lives. Those attorneys did not live in Utah, so there was no follow-up. I recently consulted with a Utah attorney who told me I have a serious case against Pastor Bussy, the Rainbow Bunny. But I'm going to have to fly out to Utah a couple times to appear in court.
Boy.
So this attorney told me that if I give him the retainer, he will begin the investigation on Pastor Bussy. And after looking at Pastor Bussy's YouTube page, he says he is quite certain that I have a case for slander, I have a case for libel, I have a case for defamation. And he also said because he's been making money off of my name for 10 years, that he can be made to pay me back all the money that he made in my name, and that we can lay siege to any property that he owns. I told him that the man is broke. He don't have any property. He basically pays his bills by making Dr. Umar defamation films. He said, well, if that's the case, if he has a job, then his wages can be garnished until he satisfies the balance of the settlement from court. So brothers and sisters, I have finally realized that I have to have a Dr. Umar defense fund.
Oh,
I have to have a
shit.
Dr. Umar defense fund.
Oh, man.
And the reason I have to have a Dr. Umar defense fund
Bullshit, bro.
is not because I have to defend
Wolf, you
myself.
gonna hear this nigga, man?
I have to
Hey,
have
shout out to Reginald.
a Dr.
Hey,
Umar defense fund
wow.
so I can
We can't even get a duck fund over here.
file
The duck's
suit
still up in the
against
corner,
people
cut. Look,
who
look
think
at
it's
the duck.
okay to constantly slander my name
And this nigga
and
want
attack my mother.
crack money. Fuck out of here.
Attack my mother.
Boy, no.
Attack my mother.
No.
So, brothers and sisters, this woman told Pastor Bussy, the Rainbow Bunny, the YouTubian struggle streamer, she told Pastor Bussy that I went down on her. Brothers and sisters, I'm willing to take a lie detector test. Brothers and sisters, I'm willing to take a lie detector test. Brothers and sisters, I'm willing to take a lie detector test. When that woman, after gummy bearing my Shango stick, that woman took off her underwear, and I'm telling you, brothers and sisters, and I don't mean no disrespect to feminine energy. I don't mean no disrespect to feminine energy. I don't mean no disrespect to feminine energy. When she took her underwear off, brothers and sisters, she smelled like something crawled up inside of her and died. She smelled like an old fish tank. You ever smell a fish tank that somebody ain't cleaned in like 2 years? They got goldfish in there. They got all kind of fish.
But why he say that with a gold shirt on? Don't he look like a goldfish right now? He got on a gold shirt. And he look like a goldfish.
So I would see now,
And it
Umar,
ain't
you can have this conversation by yourself, and ain't nobody gonna ask you no questions, and you're not even looking at the chat room. You turn the things off because you don't want to answer tough questions, but really just easy questions, right? Okay, so she gummies your Shango, right? Why take her underwear off after that? Right now, my question would be: is this the first time? Because like the first time that you booked a hotel, like you don't book. See, I ain't gonna book a hotel just for some head. I ain't gonna hold y'all up. I'm gonna keep it as real as possible. Like I'll just get it at the car. We'll be adventurous. We'll be outside somewhere. Go to the movies or something, right? But I'm not gonna get a hotel room because you know. I ain't gonna get a hotel room for no head, Umar. So stop the cap. Now you got a hotel room 2 other times after that. And now listen, y'all. I don't want to say that because that's kind of vulgar. But if a smell presented itself, I don't want nothing. I'm done. Like,
Umar is funny as hell. I'm sorry.
Hey, Umar,
This shit is funny.
you capping, bro. Yeah, you lying though, bro. Like
But what if he not though, Chief? What if he not lying?
Well, then he shouldn't have had the part 2 and part 3, according to him, right? It would be a part 2 and a part 3, and this spot, this jump off, this head goblin, right, wouldn't be watching your mother. See how that work? This is super simple, right? Now, if they were all smart, his daughters or his family, he got 6 other brothers and sisters, right? I can guarantee you they are going to have a different conversation about their mother than this lying bastard right here. I can guarantee it. Okay? Umar Johnson is a federal agent at this point to me, and he a lame ass nigga, and whatever happens behind closed doors is supposed to stay behind closed doors. So even if the female jump out the window or whatever, do what the fuck she do, because you did her wrong, Umar. That's just what it is, right? You did her wrong, but now you add insult to the injury. Any woman that is not a transactional hoe with you getting money is dumb at this point. Period. I don't want to hear nothing else y'all got to say, and I'm gonna be brutally honest at this point, because y'all need to be self-cleaning, not just your coochies, but your fucking minds. Because y'all follow niggas like this. Y'all listen to motherfuckers like this. Y'all support a motherfucker like this right here who continues to give his whole ass to kiss to everybody. He ain't talking about nothing positive for us, bro. Nothing. He is a selfish bastard. Y'all know it. We all know it. But y'all still support these type of niggas, these type of women, these type of people who don't care for you, don't give a fuck about you. I want to say shout out to the brother Reginald Green for being the only person that support the No Duck campaign, man. So shout out to Reginald.
It's
Jones,
almost over, Chief.
Reginald Jones. Yeah. I'm just saying though, this guy is a diabolical cretin, man. Like for real. But people still support him. Older people, the person like the Al Sharpton type of motherfuckers that called in even after they seen Al Sharpton do what he did. All he had to do was just say a couple little things to make them go against you. Oh, she's not for black people. See what I'm saying? That's what the fuck Umar's doing. This is psychology 101. So whenever I see people doing this to our people, it burns me up. He says things 3 times so you can make sure that you got it.
To digest it.
Umar is a piece of shit, y'all. Shout out to Big Aboriginal Power in the building. Shout out to Rain. Peace of the guys, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Hey, y'all take the No Duck Challenge. See Mr. Brooklyn in the building. Brother from another mother. What's up, big bro? How everybody doing, man? Put the link
It's
in the chat.
almost done, Chief. Let's just hear it out.
Man, I can't stand this nigga, man.
That's what she smelled like when she took off those funky ass drawers.
That's
Her
crazy.
drawers were so old and so funky that I
And
thought
you
it was
so
a white
nasty that you
girl that was
went
fresh
down
out
her.
her drawers. Her drawers were so old and so funky, I thought her underwear was a slingshot. Her drawers were so funky.
Y'all believe this? Is he still talking? No, it's muted now, Sister Betty. Hello.
And I'm sitting there and I'm saying to myself, how do I get out of this? Because it ain't no way under God's heaven that King Kong consciousness face, nose, tongue, lips, ears, or hairline is going anywhere near that cootie cat. Brothers and sisters, listen. Brothers and sisters, listen. She told Pastor Bussy that I went down on her. I'm willing to take a lie detector test.
We don't believe you.
I am willing to take a lie detector test, brothers and sisters. That woman smelled like a dead cow mixed with sour milk and menstruated underwear that was found in a funky alleyway. I lie to you not. She is so acidic. Her yoni verse is so acidic. She needs a baptism. She needs a deep cleanse. She needs an exorcism. I think she got demons living in that bat cave. I think she got demons living in that bat cave, brothers and sisters. And she thought that the world's most requested scholar was going to go down on her. Oh, no.
Nigga's a yoni verse.
My women
Tyron, what up, bro?
What up?
Fresh daffodils. My women got to smell like fresh roses. If you want these lips to ever touch your peach cobbler, if you want this tongue to ever massage your honeycomb hideout,
Man,
you got to be clean.
up, Umar.
Whatever happened to confidence over
And she
the
needs to be cleansed. In fact, I'm going to treat her because I have her address. I know where she sleeps. I have Pastor Bussy's address. I know where he sleeps. I'm going to send her a gift certificate to the Yoni Spa. I'm going to send her a gift certificate to the Yoni Spa. I'm going to send her a gift certificate to the Yoni Spa because whatever she got in her, I don't know how many men she done been with. I don't know. But I've never smelled a woman smell like that. But let me get back on topic. Let me get on topic with this funky coochie cat, Kansas City throat goat. Let me get back on topic trying to destroy me. You picked the wrong one. You want war? I'm ready for war. Ogun is ready. Ogun is ready. So she told Pastor Bussy,
Sheesh.
I went down on her. I pledge allegiance to the African flag. That is a lie. She told Pastor Bussy I hit her raw. I pledge allegiance to the African flag. That is a lie. She told Pastor Bussy I get high in order to get intimate. She told Pastor Bussy, the Rainbow Gang and YouTube and Struggle Streamer, that Dr. Umar has to get high before I get busy. I don't do drugs. I don't do dope. I don't get high. But she told him that. A lie. She lied on me like a dog, brothers and sisters. That Kansas City throat goat built like a sack of old laundry. Built like a sack of old, you fat, funky. Let me stay within character.
Oh man.
Let me stay within character. Only worthy. You are only worthy of shining the Shango.
Can you hear me?
You are only worthy of shining the Shango. So, brothers and sisters,
that's crazy.
She stated 4 blatant lies. Well, 10. She said I loved her. I wanted to marry her. I wanted her to have my baby. 44 years old. 3 fellatio sessions, and I wanted to marry her. I want her to have my child. I was in love with her. She said I masturbated, brothers and sisters. I don't want to be foul,
Good.
but I gotta. She said I masturbated in order to have sex. She said he gotta masturbate. Talk to any woman who's ever dated me in my life. Talk to any woman who has ever dated me in my life. Does Dr. Umar masturbate? Has he ever masturbated in front of you? Guess what, y'all? I've never masturbated in my life.
Question.
God is my witness.
Oh, stop the
I've
cap.
never
I'm done.
masturbated in
I'm
my
done.
life.
It's over.
I had a wet
It's over.
dream
It's over.
in 11th
It's
grade
over.
or 12th grade. One wet dream. I can't
This nigga
remember if
lying.
that was
This nigga
11th
lying.
grade or 12th grade at the Scotland School for Veterans Children in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. At the Scotland
Boy, you
School
just
for
start getting
Veterans
women
Children in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania.
past
I
10
had a
years,
wet
boy.
dream.
Shut up lying.
I was still a virgin.
Oh
I
my
had
God.
Chief, how you know he never played with his PP? He probably didn't. You don't know. He probably didn't. You how you know he didn't never? He probably one of those guys that never played with his PP.
Bullshit.
Listen, Sister
Y'all,
Betty.
y'all hating out. Look,
I know it's not a hate. It's not a hate, right? But how about this? How about this? You like little boys play with their PPs because we just
he's not a little boy.
Listen, that's the point. That's the whole point. He's a grown.
He probably when he was little he didn't know how to do that. He could be one of those guys who never did that.
Hey, listen. He said he was a virgin to his 11th grade year, which is kind of crazy, but okay, I give him that.
I know a lot of guys that were virgins even after high school. Chief, you sure you're not hating?
I promise I'm not. I promise I'm not. I'm just calling like I'm seeing it. Nobody lies like this. First off, why do we care? Like he has to listen. Think about this. He has to say something so extreme, like he's never played with his dick ever. Right? This is what he's saying. Just
hey, PP.
Make us believe, PP, to make us believe that he didn't do what she said he did. Right? Now, my only thing is, like I said, I don't condone nobody talking about what happens behind closed doors, especially sexually. It's crazy to me, right? So I didn't hear her side of it. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm hearing his side of it. It just seems crazy when he say that though, Sister Betty. Like, you know what I'm saying, Tyron? Like I don't know like what he talking about. That don't sound right though. Like he's never done that.
Hey, Chief Holiday.
We've been little boys, y'all. Like little boys play with they PPs all the time. It's there. It's like, hey, look at it. It's there. Hey, it's growing balls now. It's growing hair. We're boys. You're telling me that this grown man?
Well, maybe he did that part when he was born. You know, and like 10 months they find.
Oh shit.
7 months they find their PP.
Hey, Chief Holiday.
Yeah.
Hey, what
But
I
after
can't be
that,
heard.
You got it.
Oh.
I didn't know if my mic is working or not. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Well, first off, man, I want to say this. This nigga is lying like a motherfucker on this lady, because if this lady had some kind of smell that was that bad, that indicates to me that she has some type of infection. But instead of treating that, she might be a walking biohazard, and you instead hired to care for your mother, who is probably sensitive to infections and things of that nature. Makes no sense to me, first and foremost. And with that man talking down like he talking, I know for sure he can't come to Kansas City, Kansas, nor Kansas City, Missouri. Them niggas looking for his ass.
Okay, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, he tripping, yo. I ain't gonna hold y'all. He tripping, man.
Had a wet dream
Umar tripping.
in either 11th grade or 12th grade.
He said he had a wet
That was
dream
it.
in 11th,
I never
12th grade.
masturbated. I never had a need to. I'm not into that. She said I masturbated. I only saw her 3 times. So in 3 sessions, 3 hours apiece, you spent what, 9 hours with me, 12 hours in your life alone? I masturbated. I got high. I went down on your funky cootie cat, smelling like sardines and sardines and spoiled milk. Your yoniverse smelled like sardines and spoiled milk, and you saying I went down.
Was that the first time or the second time or the third time?
I got high. I masturbated. I went down. What else? I got high. I masturbated. I went down. I got high.
I believe you did all of that, Umar. I believe that you're
I
lying.
didn't use a condom. And check this one out.
Yep.
Guess what else
And
she
that's
said?
what made her coochie
I
stink, 'cause
asked
you
her to
didn't
put
use a
her
condom.
fingers, brothers and sisters.
Oh shit.
She said I asked her to put her fingers in my rectum. Sisters, talk to any woman I've ever dated. Go to high school, go to college, go to the school district of Philadelphia, go throughout the world. Is there any sister I've ever dated who can tell you I asked them to put their fingers in my rectum?
So here's my thing though,
You
Umar.
were
When
the
you say that out
throat
your
goat.
face,
That's it. You were the throat goat. Why are you making up these lies? I'm willing to take a lie detector test with her. I'm willing to go to Kansas City, Kansas, and take a lie detector test. I'm willing to go to Kansas City, Missouri, and take a lie detector test. And I want the lie detector technician to ask 10 questions. Did he want you to have his baby? Did he want to marry you? Did he want you to have his baby? Did he masturbate in front of you? Did he do drugs in front of you? Did he hit you raw? Did he go down on your funky, sardine, rat-infested, smelling like the worst fish tank never cleaned? Did he go
I
down
kind
on
of see
you?
why he's mad now, Sister Betty. I see why he's mad now. I ain't gonna lie to
But
you.
brothers and
I'll
sisters, I
be
just wanted to
mad
go live
like
to clear the air.
about the fingers in the
I
ass.
came
though.
on
I
here
ain't
to say
I'll be
more than
mad
what I
about that.
said, but my mind is all over the place. They
Hey,
sent
so
social
Umar
services to
might
my mother's house the other day, brothers and
be in
sisters.
the right
The
though.
Kansas City
Oh
throat goat
shit, that's crazy.
and Rainbow Bunny Pastor Bussy sent the social services. They were there twice this week. Social services
Wow.
came out to inspect the allegations made against me. So that will also be included in my lawsuit. There's also something else I want to say. I
Wow.
believe that, AKA, I'm the original Eat Up the Prince. That's what she called herself in the text message. And I have plenty more text messages of hers that I did not post. I probably have about 50 text messages of her begging to eat the Shango. I have about 50 text messages of her begging to eat the Shango. I got about 50 text messages of hers begging to eat the Shango. Hood rat, jump off, fishy coochie, the queen of fishy coochie. I believe she may have taken information regarding the bank account of FDMG and my
Oh,
personal. I discussed this with the attorneys. The attorneys told me that it would be in my advantage if Siobhan Stone, Throat Goat, or Pastor Bussy tries to
we
access
need
my
to reach out to
personal
her.
account or the school's account because that is a federal crime.
That's crazy.
So
You a whole
we
snitch,
have a
Umar.
watch on my account and the school's account to see if Pastor Bussy or Throat Goat Siobhan is going to try to compromise my accounts because that is a Fed charge. If they mess with the school's account, that is a Fed charge. If she gives information about the school account to anybody else, that is a Fed charge. We know Pastor Bussy called the gas and electric company and impersonated himself as Dr. Umar. A couple years ago, Pastor Bussy called the gas and electric company, and I know because I heard the audio. They taped him. They taped him. We have him on recording of falsifying himself, impersonating Dr. Umar to try to get information on the account and to try to sabotage the account. So I got to put money out to sue Pastor Bussy in Utah, but I said, I think I'm going to do the legal route. The legal route is going to hurt her more. The legal route is going to hurt her more. Pastor Bussy, I thought he would stop. He ain't going to stop because he feeds his family off of my slander videos. So brothers and sisters, I just want to declare the air. I don't know how 3 throat goat sessions turned into a 2.5-year relationship. Brothers and sisters, she's counting from the date they hosted the event all the way up to now. She's including all of that as a relationship. She told people that me and her was on the phone for hours. Talk to my women. My Ifa Tunde queens will tell you, he don't talk on the phone. I don't like talking on the phone because I talk for a living. I don't want to talk on the phone. I was never on the phone with her for no hours. What is she talking about? She fabricated this whole thing. And why? Because I cut her off. You didn't take good care of my mother, so I cut you off. Move on. You got paid. Move on. You got paid. What's the problem? 3 throat goat sessions turned into a 2.5-year relationship with marriage, love, masturbation. Talking about I ate out your fish tank. You have an aquarium down there.
Hold up,
She
he
has an
admitted
aquarium down there with every creature in the ocean. She got squid, she got clams between her legs, she
That
got
means he
oysters,
interacted
she
with
got
her.
shrimps between
3
her
different
legs,
times.
she got
Yeah.
salmon, whiting, tilapia, you name it, she got it. Squid,
And you like it.
octopus, every funky creature is between them legs, brothers and sisters.
Flag
She
on the play,
needs
sir.
a yoni steam, a yoni dream, and a yoni clean. She need a yoni steam, a yoni dream, and a yoni clean. Doing this.
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing well, and I want to apologize
Okay.
to all black women that I had to divulge so much of my personal
Here go a
intimate
dummy.
details
Here go a
in this
dummy
space,
right
but I
here.
gotta
A dummy come right up on this
try to
shit. A
destroy
dummy.
my
A
life,
whole
my
dummy.
credibility. She's trying to
I'm about to cuss her ass
slander
out.
my mother, get my mother taken from me because I don't want to be with her in a romantic capacity.
Oh my gosh.
You know, but be that as it may, we don't have to talk about that. But
Right.
where you tapping in from, Sister Stacy?
I'm I'm from Barbados, but I live in New York.
I spoke in Barbados 2 years ago.
Yeah, because
So
you
what,
would
fucker?
probably, hear the accent. A lot of people get my accent mistaken for Jamaica. I don't know why. They're completely
I
different.
got you. Probably because they both English colonies, former English colonies.
Yes, exactly. Most of the Caribbean actually was ruled under England.
Yes,
So,
yes. And I just out slave uprising in Barbados. And I'm trying to remember the brother's name. Do you remember the brother's name who led the slave revolt in Barbados? It was the largest.
Was it Bussa? I think it was Bussa. There's a statue of him. We have a statue of him.
I saw the statue when I was
Right.
there. Yes.
Bussa. Wait, hold 1 minute.
Stop the cap.
How's it going, office? How can I help you?
A lot of Pequots is over in Barbados. But I'm done with them.
Grateful.
Ain't
What
you
up,
done
though?
with that, Chief? That's funny as fuck. That's crazy.
I want to get.
Wow.
I want to get grateful.
Wow.
I want to get grateful.
He admitted that he was with her. He said it. He said, you gave me 3 goat roasts. So that means you interacted with this young lady.
Yeah, he said he just got some fellatio, nothing else.
But he swore to the flag. So he told the truth. He swore to the African flag.
But he didn't tell us how he got out of how when she took off her panties, how he got out of it, right? Like he never said that. Like now she could be lying about everything she's lying about, right? Now what got me, that might be a stretch when she said she put her fingers in his butt. Come on. That's craziness. And and once again, I haven't heard the female side of it, which I don't need to hear it, right? Because he shouldn't be talking about it. That's my whole point. Like he's making it worse.
There's no reason to come on YouTube.
She said I jacked off, And I don't never jacked off in my whole life. She said I did this and I don't do drugs and blah, blah, blah. But you've already been accused of doing drugs before. So if
But I
somebody
mean,
else
did
come out
she
and say,
go on a
I have with
public
society.
platform?
yeah,
Did she go on a public platform and expose this, or just told
she did.
people? Oh, she did go on a public platform.
Yeah, I think it's Lenore Honor. I think that's the
Okay, so
guy that.
listen, it gets tricky though, right? Because you got two people that are isolated with themselves, right? So his
Right.
word, her word.
Right.
So the public is us. We can decipher, but we can't because we really aren't there. So
Right.
when you gotta hear people out because what they gonna tell on themselves.
Facts.
Like he said, okay, she did this, and if for me, I'm thinking if I have a man, if I do my man like that, he gonna wanna see something else after that.
Wait. Not to get too. What are you talking about? You want to see?
Okay, so say for instance, I give my man fellatio.
Okay, I got you.
You know what I'm
Okay.
talking about? He gonna want to go. Come on, he gonna want to go and see the golden halls.
Hold on, but listen though. Let's just say that first time
You
he was
gonna
doing
want to
all
see
that,
what?
them sugar walls.
Hey man, this is getting wild. I'm out.
No. So listen.
I'm solid.
So listen, we're not getting too crazy, right? I'm just saying, and we grown around this parts, but anyway, we're just saying that Umar Johnson, let's just say the girl is lying completely, right? Which it could be. She could be lying completely about it, right? I'm only responding to his response to it. It doesn't sound right. You honor your mother. You go out of town for a week, out of the country, and the person that you're calling this jump off, this throat goat, which all this happened before you left for your mother. So this thing happened. You never told us how much you're gonna pay her. You never told us why you got a hotel room 3 times for just some head. That doesn't make any sense. How do you? And if she took her panties off the first time and it stunk, why was there a second and a third and a fourth and a fifth time? The caregiving. You have to make that make sense. You can't come out 2 years later, whatever years later. Now she said you like to get your booty played with. That you're gonna come out and say, "Well, I never did none of this," and pussy
That's
stay.
crazy.
That's all I'm saying. It looks very weird and opportunist on your part, Umar. You know, it's just not manly. And that's what he don't understand once again, how he's moving ain't a good look. And for that dummy to come on the panel, like, you know what I'm saying, after she's seen him sit there and just berating another sister. But then again, it's a tether, so she don't really feel for our people the way, you know what I'm saying? And Umar should understand that, but he doesn't. He don't give a fuck. He's not a man to take accountability for his actions. Putting your mother in that position, putting this woman in that position, keeping it real. You take your fucking coochie, your coochie stank around me, like say for instance, if I was getting something, I touched on it, something smelled and that thing stank, I'm gonna let you know you need to go get your life together in real life. That's just me. I'm not gonna let you babysit my mama, my kids, my dog, nothing. Umar, you full of shit, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, for
But I mean,
niggas, for
who?
real men that understands that you're not getting a hotel room, not even a Motel 6, just for head, Umar. You're not
But
gonna
the
see the
case
person
wouldn't
the
really
second
go
or the
nowhere
third
because
time.
they're both on public platforms slandering each other.
But that's another thing I'm saying right there. Then he gonna turn around and press charges like a bitch. See how this work? I don't respect it. I ain't gonna even press charges if somebody was to shoot me. Y'all see how this work? I gotta keep it real because of the rules and the things where I come from. I can't call the police. And if the police come, I'm gonna be like, a green Martian did it. Go look for him. He got on his spaceship. He went to Mars. Go up there. You hear me? Because I can't. I cannot make that call. I cannot make that statement. Do y'all understand what I just said? I cannot do it, no matter what. If y'all don't understand that, and Umar is a civilian sucker. That's some sucker shit he talking about right there. And that's all I'm saying. It's not manly. We got to stop. Like, sisters, stand down. Y'all got to stop allowing men to do certain shit. And don't tell me y'all like each other and trust each other because y'all let men do certain shit and y'all support men that do it. That abuse women. That's abuse. This man is abusing this woman. So I don't care about nothing that she talking about because I didn't hear it, first off. And the way he's carrying on, it makes it seem like it's real and it's true. That's all I'm saying. I don't wish nothing.
Chief, let me
I
ask
don't
you
want her
this.
to be playing.
So do you
I hope
think
that's a
it's
lie. Hope she
okay?
ain't playing in his booty. That's crazy.
Do you think that it's okay for and I'm not, I don't think either one of them are right. I think they're both wrong.
Yeah, both of them wrong.
But do you think it's okay to go on a public platform and discuss how a man treats his mom or you know, send the Department of Social Services after his mom? Now we do know that family fight over money, and sometimes a family member want to take over the job and move that person out the way over these funds because people be needing places to live, and that's ideal for somebody who don't got nowhere to live to take those kind of jobs that pay for taking care of a loved one. I'm seeing a lot of that, but I think they're both over 40 years old. That's because Chief's mic is unmuted.
Do you think that he paid her though? Do you think he paid her for that week?
I'm echoing, Chief, because of your mic. I don't know the personal details. He says he paid her, but I don't think either one of them should come on public platforms and discuss something so private and personal. If you ask me, they both violated HIPAA laws. He told what his mother was sick of. Do his mother want the public to know her illness? So, I mean, he came out and said what his mother had, and that's a violation of her HIPAA. That is, so they both violated. If she said something, he came out and actually said what her illness was. They both violated HIPAA. So it's going to be a case dismissed. Now, based on the illness he said that his mother has a mind of her own too. She can speak up for herself. And that the workers will know if he is qualified to keep taking care of her. Because just because his mother has that type of illness doesn't mean she doesn't have a brain where she could speak up and say, well, hey, he's not taking care of me right. And that will be known. It'll be known.
And then he's putting her name out there, and knowing him, he put her address out there. Like, come on, like
that's very immature. I can say for a 50-year-old, 50-plus-year-old, it's not cool.
That's what I'm saying. Little shit like that, you know. You look at each other.
I don't think they should do it to each other.
Once again,
and
though,
if she came on
we
a
haven't
public
heard her story,
platform, right? But he said that she
now here's another thing,
stated what they did, that they slept together. I mean, you got a 44-year-old woman stating that on a public platform. That's private between you and him. Nobody needs to know you're sleeping with Mr. Johnson. And do you think he would have made this video had she not made that video? I think you're both wrong. Their sex life should be between each other, not you two.
That's true.
Supreme.
But y'all got it.
I was gonna say.
I agree with that.
I'm gonna close my mic, but yes.
I'll close my. Go ahead.
Yeah. I was gonna say this, and I've always said this. We're too attached to outwardly aspects of what folks got going on, right? When we look at people and we consider them stars, or because for me they're just entertainers. We're too outwardly focused on things that are not going to make us well, right? This is how come I'm like trying to really, I'm trying to chime out of this shit. My focus is not them. I don't give a crap what's going on with them. I don't give the crap if they're getting sued, they're any of those things. I don't care. What I do care about is that we have found out some information, which we knew, right? We have understood the information of how we have been chastised, how we have been uprooted from our placements, and we cannot settle where we need to go and how we need to promote forward thinking into getting ourselves into the correct placement. This is my fight and my plight. And I will continue to fight this thing with every last one of you all. Where do we go from now? I don't give a crap about none of that. I give a crap about how can we become well. And when I mean well, not for the mind, always for the mind, and for the experience. Because we are the creators.
So, hold on real fast. Griff, I'm getting right back to you. I just got to ask you a question. Since Umar Johnson was a certified psychologist, right? Do you think that this brother is conducting himself in a way that a psychologist should conduct themselves, as well as a person who says he's for the upliftment of black people in America, and that he for black women and he championed black women and all this shit, to come on here and to do what he do? Does it seem that should be how a person who has a PhD and who is a psychologist should be conducting themselves?
Well, let me answer this, and I'm going to answer it in the way that I see fit for self, right? Me as a woman, no classification of nothing. I'm just a woman, not classified, but just a woman. I'm not looking to a man to tell me or give me shit. He's not a woman. And no man is sitting anywhere to tell me how I supposed for me to tell him how he's supposed to be as a man. Respect is due either side, right? You're not me, I'm not you in that respective place or experience, right? So we cross lines for me when we start attaching ourselves to narratives and giving it light. I'm not giving myself or wanting to place myself in that narration. I don't give a fuck. And this is how come, for me, and how I see it, how come we're continuously effed up. We're constantly outwardly. We're so focused on this and that, which I know certain aspects of things. It says a said government or said this party is doing this and they're changing laws and those things. Certain factions we should place focus on. When it comes to dumbing down, looking at like see Beyonce's or a Cardi or Nicki or Gorilla or whomever, and we're giving them grace, and they not doing shit when it's making the wellness for the people as a whole. Yeah, that's time out right there. That's time to fuck out. I gotta time myself out. I gotta time me out because hold up, wait a minute. Oh, them motherfuckers ain't doing shit. They not doing nothing to carry no weight for us as the people. But they want the people to carry them because the people is carrying them. Now make this shit make sense. You the people are spending your freaking little dollars on said people you think is glorifying what for you. They ain't glorified shit for you. You have always glorified them. What have they done that you give them glory? Huh? Make it make sense. Do y'all hear me when I say what I'm saying? Make it make sense.
I actually hear you, but watching that entire video, it really substantiates what we've all been saying, and it shows the truth. His behavior and her behaviors. It's always us against us. Always. We always have very bad things to say about each other on public platforms. That's one thing that we cannot blame on white people, because we have a tendency oftentimes to point the finger at the white guy based on behaviors that we exercise in public settings, and that is a true substantiation of what we do to each other. We always say mean things to each other and hurt each other, and that's what keeps us from coming together and ever trusting each other. And I don't know how else to put it, but those are the reasons why we can't never come together, because we hate each other so much that we continuously do that to each other, put each other down so bad and so hurtful in public eye. So that video was straight proof for me. We do it and we can't lie. It's in our face. We keep hurting each other.
And hold up, hold yourself. And we do, Sister Bethy. And we do, and that's the problem. We are continuously aligning ourselves with outwardly things. We don't never want to sit within ourselves to give ourselves grace, right? When I speak about grace, I mean gratitude. Like, listen, you don't have to be me. I don't have to be you. What I would like for us to do is bring an understanding. You understand what I'm talking about? Give an understanding of one another that we're able to sit together. You understand what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Understanding that I can be whoever I am. Sitting
Mm-hmm.
here, I am. I'm sitting here. Listen. I'm not outside. I'm in my house. Look how I look. Okay, very well. Guess what? I ain't got to talk. I don't got to talk down about you. I ain't got to be destroying you. I'm gonna big you up.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna make
I
sure
want you to
that you are
know
fucking
you
what you
my
are and what you
favorite
need to be for you.
Right, but
You understand me?
that's just you, that with that attitude and that willingness. That's not all of us. That's not all of us, and that's the sad part. It's not all of us. Like, I have my own channel, but what I don't do is just sit up and literally talk about another content creator and at all. I don't even allow it on my panel. I don't. I don't. I don't control other people's channels. That's what I don't do. But mine I do. And literally, I on my channel, I literally teach about our history. Whereas other people, we hurt each other, allow us to hurt each other on their panels, and I don't like to do that. I really don't. But sometimes when I'm on other platforms, people push you and to the limit, when I try to ignore and I try to hold back my anger as far as for as long as I can. But when you just overtly come and lie on me, like, for instance, Bobby said my mother was a lesbian or something sort. My mother is very homophobic, and so is my dad. I have the worst homophobic parents in the world, and I grew up raised being a homophobic, even though I have a gay sister. I love my sister, but I don't accept the lifestyle. And I've never been a person to hang in that community. I'm not being mean, and I respect it. But I also stay away from it because I know it's not my lifestyle. And it is what it is. But I don't start a panel and just talk about that community. I will not do it. I refuse to do that. It doesn't benefit me in any way. I mind my business when it comes to who sleeps in whose bed. Always have. But I relinquish. I don't have nothing evil to say about nobody on my
Uh,
lectures. It's all about education.
let me say something. Can y'all hear me? Can I be heard? Nope. This might be tripping sometime.
Where you could.
Hey, man, beautiful words based on, you know what I'm saying, coming up off of Omar Johnson talking crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? We do do a little bit of disparaging one another, especially when people is arguing, you know, philosophies and thought patterns. So shout out to everybody though, man. I see y'all. Hey, grateful. Grateful. I know you hear
Yes,
me.
okay. I hear you. What's good? What's goody?
Where's your husband at?
And how come you're asking about my man?
Because I wanted to send salutes and I wanted to say to you, beautiful. I just want you to know you're my favorite girl. Shout out to y'all, man.
Yeah. Listen, listen. No, I really be like, people don't understand me. I don't give a fuck how I'm viewed, right? And this is some true shit. People can call me whatever, right? And cut. This really came from you, right? I mean, because from you and I, when I first came around, it was like, oh my, and I said, listen, I do drink, I do this, and you was like, yo, drunken ass, and people went and they took it and they still go along with it, like I'm a drunk. No, I'm not a drunk. I drinks. It's a difference, right? But I'm
And we
really
all
on.
drink.
Listen, and we do. However, you got to think about the other people. These sad people, because I consider them sad. I consider them sad when they're very much trying to tell or talk about people in a sense that they ain't set in that place. Listen. If you have never sat in a place that you have no understanding of, the motherfucker, you can't give me no understanding of you, right? You can talk all day, and I'm gonna give you that grace that you can speak that way. But baby, until you sit in my place, you don't know no sittings. You have no words to say to give me nothing. You can't even move me enough because you have never sat there. So you can talk all you want. You can be it very well all you want and say what you are until you have sat in that place. And oftentimes people have not sat in those placements. They have not. What they do is they very much are very what they do what is this clip farming is what they call it. You're very clip farming. You're very much just attaching yourself to some shit you don't know. The same thing I just said a moment ago. You're attaching yourself to something that you do not know that is true or real, and you're making something to come true. This is the same narrations they have placed upon our people. So if you're forward thinking and you're adding on the knowledge to what you have gained to get yourself over, then you will see the glory. But y'all people don't add this shit up a way to get your ass to the glory. You're stuck. You're very much stuck. So if you getting some knowledge from there, right? And you understand that the atrocities has happened. Oh, they did that. And you see it moving, and you see it's constantly still being a thing. How you not the creator are not correcting it? How are you not voicing your voice and giving it the correction that it needs to make it right? That means that you still over there. That means that you are still a op. You're still the
All right.
problem.
All right, let me allow the multi-talented brown wolf to go on ahead and offer a translation for you, grateful. Let's go.
Man, don't put me in that shit, boy. I'm just here.
We need it.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know nothing. Nah, everything y'all saying sound good, man.
Got you. Okay.
I'm
Got
just
you.
here for the entertainment, man.
Now, hold up. We're not entertainment though. That's the difference. Entertainment is y'all so-called people, y'all superstars. A Beyonce, a Gorilla, a Cardi B, or whomever,
Nah,
a
this
Megan Thee
I ain't gonna
Stallion.
lie, this way more
Those
entertaining. This
those
way
are
more.
entertainment. No, because we're not
Nah,
entertainment. We're
nah,
Hey, no,
we're
I ain't
facts
gonna
over
lie though,
here.
Grateful. I
nah,
ain't
this
gonna
way
lie though,
more
Grateful.
entertaining.
I could go back and watch this shit and be cracking up laughing out loud.
Well,
That's
I
why
know
I'm
we
doing this.
joke.
That's why I'm doing this right now because I was watching the joint. Got up early this morning, watching the joint, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm about to. Man, I want to respond to that or react to that. I'm
In
laughing
respect,
out loud.
in respect,
Yeah,
but
so
this is my entertainment, man. I don't do other
this
shit.
nigga cut funny as shit.
Entertainment.
You funny as shit. You know what I'm saying? So people, I just think, um, I don't know, I can see other stuff and it's not that funny to me. Like I'm still like when people be like Ricky Smiley, be like, okay.
Nah, this reality TV, man. This is the closest you get to reality TV
Yeah.
on the internet. That's why it's funny.
So, or certain comedians will be like, okay. Eric Spears talking shit about Ice Cube. I'm like, oh,
Nah, I don't be
well,
watching that shit, man.
you know, I want everybody to win, but you know what I'm saying? He has a point though. He has a point far as him feeling how he feel and his opinion. Don't mean he don't like or respect Ice Cube or whatever. So I respect that. But ultimately, if I don't think if somebody was to throw a microphone in Cube face before this happened and they asked him about Eric Spears, I don't think he would have said nothing disparaging about him. Y'all follow me? Like, just gotta be rules of this shit, bro. Like, what are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, why do we have
So
to continue
I can tap into that.
to be against each
So
other?
it would be
Go ahead,
like
man.
me and you, Supreme. Like I could be like, you know what, Supreme, that motherfucker cocky as fuck, right? He listen, give me hear me out. This nigga cocky as fuck, He say, listen, I know this because he was the one that came in and he first started shit, and then I could be like, nah, nigga, I guess it, nigga, but I too know this shit, and I came in later, motherfucker, and it's like that. But
I mean, we
when
did
you
that
get
already.
hold up, but listen, this is the problem though. You get the little minions. These little what's them what's them people that's the little they got yellow on top and blue on the bottom. What they called?
Minions.
Yeah,
Man.
minions. You got these motherfucking
Minions.
minions ass motherfuckers that come through and then they add their little shit in and then everybody start getting twisted. You know what I'm talking about?
That's
Shit
why I
gets
call it
twisted.
entertainment. That's why I call it entertainment, man.
It is, but it's our entertainment. We're not outwardly. You hear what I'm saying? We're not going outwardly. We're not putting no money in them motherfuckers' pockets and they doing shit for us. You understand what I'm talking about? So what we're supposed to be doing is putting money in our pockets, and that's the problem. We don't do it. Hear me when I say what the fuck I'm saying. We're not putting the real money back into the community like we're supposed to. We're giving
Because it
it
don't
away.
make it.
You
That's
It's
bitches is
right.
only
going
about
away.
the
Hold up.
person that's
Everybody
extracting
want
the
to be a
wealth, though, sis.
cowboy
That's
card.
Hold on,
right.
let's.
Hold
I
up.
want to address this.
Everybody was dressing up. Everybody was dressing up. Oh my God. I got to go see Beyonce. You got cowboy hair, so motherfucker, I been wearing cowboy boots. I been wearing cowboy boots. Way before this shit. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Who
Talk to him,
ain't
man.
had a cowboy house before this shit? Before
Talk to him,
what
man.
y'all talking about? I
Talk
had
to him.
listen, my favorite pair of cowboy boots. I got that bitch in 1992. When I'm talking about I was hard body, I was out there in front of it. They was fly as fuck. They was sandal. They was sandal looking, you know what I'm talking about? Baby, in 1992, I had a cowboy boot. I thought I was a shit. And now y'all talking about some cowboy shit. We been on this shit though. That's what I don't like or appreciate. That you motherfuckers don't even know. You ain't giving no grace to it. I be like, are y'all dumb? We been doing this shit. We been rocking this
Hey,
shit.
Google.
Like for real. And all of a sudden now y'all are on some shit. Now ain't no one bitch. Ain't no one bitch give us that. We been on that shit.
Right.
The fuck? Ain't no line dance just coming in because the motherfucker got a new song. We been line dancing. We been in that motherfucker at the home
Well,
house.
well,
Eric
hold
got
on though.
one, two,
So
three. What?
grateful. So here's the thing, though, right? Um, the trail rides and and just the culture, right? The awakening in a lot of us, you know what I'm saying, is getting bigger. So with Beyonce, for instance, and I can't think of the brother name right now, that got the Boots on the Ground song, right? Which is that phenomenon in our culture is why Beyonce got the Cowboy Carter album. She didn't create. She's from Houston. She just tapped in to the culture that she grew up at. You see what I'm saying? So only validating just the culture even more. So when we seen that halftime show before the Super Bowl was crazy. I would have rather seen that at halftime for the Super Bowl than the Kendrick Lamar shit. Just got to keep it real. Just going. It was more impactful to our culture. See what I'm saying? To me, you know what I'm saying?
I
So
have to
I
agree
see the
with that.
positive in it as opposed to the negative in it, sis. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That it's yeah, some of us grew up with trail rides and horseback, and everybody's not from the South. So they're getting that. And then everybody in the South didn't participate
Chief
in that.
Bap want the link. Sorry.
I got it.
Sorry. I like the fact that she's singing country western because I forgot that our people down south are the ones who you know started off the do-si-do dancing and stuff. If I when I was in school when in like 6th grade we learned how to do-si-do, and if nobody in YouTube from the South didn't come and teach us that that's our, I would have thought that Irish white people made up that dance. I had no clue that our Southern people made up the line dancing with the do-si do and stuff and swing your partner, skip to the dude. I didn't know our people made that up and it came from the South.
Right.
So I'm glad that they're teaching we started the country rock country music. Because it has to be true. Look at our Southern brothers and sisters' accents.
And
So
the towns we grew up in is like how Western films is shot. So like the town I grew up in or born or raised in, it's like a west. It looked like a Western town type shit with
and
love.
I'm glad I came in YouTube to learn about the Cowboys. I didn't know that the Cowboys was the Indians too. I did not know that. I thought when I was little and what they taught us in school, we thought the cowboy and what they showed on TV, they showed the white man being a cowboy.
John Wayne.
And yeah, when in fact it was really our people. I did not know that until I came in YouTube. So I always believed the white man to be the cowboy based on what they showed in them
Now,
old
now,
Saturday
Sister Betty,
movies.
what's
Hmm?
crazy is, right, that you growing up in the North, that's what disconnects you from it. Because when you talk to Negroes in the South, this is everybody knows this. Like we all know that we the Cowboys and the Indians. We all know it. Like it's not even up for debate because our
Yeah,
people
the
seen
South
everybody
knows
come
more
to the
about our
South. We already,
history.
huh?
The South knows more about our history.
Absolutely. But that's why we're connecting the dots, though. You see what I'm saying? We're connecting the dots. So when you tap into South Carolina, for instance, you say, "Oh shit, we got this culture going on." When we talk about the act of cowboying, like literally telling you about Negroes, like it's not even up for debate. So when we talk about the descriptive term of Indian, it's not up for debate either. But when they're disfranchising people and saying, "Oh, they're writing the terminology like Native American and African American back in the Revolutionary time and time periods that didn't exist," right? This is what they're doing. And so when they do that, they're erasing. It's called erasure of our culture. We have to bug the fuck up every
Yeah.
time. Every time you got you
Yeah.
got you got Long Ranger and Tonto, the same person, but they split him in half. They split Bass Reeves in half and made him. They whitewashed both sides of it. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't bring cowboy in here, and Native Americans aren't Indians. Who are the cowboys? Who are the Indians? Negroes. That's why we put out the first Cowboys and Indians joint for the culture. Now, if
That's
everybody
awesome.
remember, that joint came out. We had done the record, like, I want to say 2018, 19, like, you know what I'm saying? Um,
Mm-hmm.
it finally came out when Cut came around. I don't know if y'all remember that. But most of those songs was old as shit. Been playing them for years. Like some of these songs, like y'all go look at, it, it's like 8 years old. Like y'all don't even know. Like a lot of people, y'all should if you've been around a long time. You've been hearing, playing the music for a long time. Cut came and started spinning it and cutting, mixing the records, raised the frequency across the board. Now you see even Pandoodles literally taking drops and shit that Cut is using, from the horns to, I mean, just to drops and everything, y'all. So it's just diabolical. They don't even have a DJ. They just taking the sounds. Not only that,
Look,
people, everybody else in the community. Uh, I'm gonna say you
that's why
welcome.
I always cling to South, our brothers and sisters in the South, because I'm keeping it a buck. And sorry, Northerners, but the South knows was any child born in the South. I don't care what Southern state you live in. They know how to plant. They understand dirt. They understand what foods can grow. Whereas in the North, we were not taught that. When my grandmother came here in 1929, we didn't get a chance to learn how to plant things and shuck corn here in the North. All that was taken away from us. It wasn't passed down. They couldn't, because we lived in the hoods and there was nowhere to plant food. So we went off. We became dumbfounded about planting and stuff because we lived in the cities, in the hoods.
Let me ask you a question
So
though. Do you think that most of the people that left from the South, right, escaping, I'm not gonna say slavery, but definitely farming today with the technology that we have is hard as fuck. Building, being outside is hot, right? We can come inside air conditioning. At one point, it wasn't no air conditioning, so it was just hot, right? And
right.
people work from sun up to sundown. Uh, we mad about the minimum wage right now, right? Which is, it's y'all know that the minimum wage is like $7 or some shit. Like the national, they should be ashamed of themselves to even be
Here in
talking about paying
Connecticut, it's
somebody.
15 to $16, the
So that's
minimum
kind of
wage.
still like $5 an hour in Connecticut. See what I'm saying? So like
Yeah,
in
because
California,
of
it's
cost
like
of living.
18, but you're not gonna. It's 25 and up. So the cost of living is so high that $25 an hour at McDonald's, In-N-Out Burger, right? It's fast food. $25 an hour. You might as well be making $7 an hour in Alabama. It's the same. You understand?
Yeah, I do.
So
But
I,
we
I don't
learn a lot
understand
from
that.
the
Like we're
South.
in the same, and it's the same thing that we talk about as far as the peso being right across the street. You got California, you got Mexico, right? And
Hmm.
California's economy, for instance, is fucking up, or American economy is fucking up their economy. Why would we? Why would we set that up like that? Why? How does that make sense?
Let's go, cause this is deep. Let's
That don't even
go.
make sense. It's just like
Come on, let's go.
if we trying to make ourselves stronger, right, and our neighbors stronger, us being strong and making Canada and Mexico weak, it weakens us, because if they're weak, then they could be infiltrated like they have been, and people are coming up through the southern borders, through the northern borders, or whatever. Our enemies can use our neighbors against us, dumbasses. And then we so stupid,
Well,
y'all.
that's why I don't understand why we always have a problem with, and maybe correct me if I'm wrong, Chief.
Mhm.
I always felt that we should establish relationships with South America, and we won't, and I don't understand why.
I mean, well, ain't nobody
Well,
stopping us. Ain't nobody stopping us from doing no business with the Jamaicans, but us. Ain't nobody
Wait,
stopping
wait,
us from
wait,
doing no business with the
wait.
Haitians, but
Jamaica is
us.
not South America. That's North America.
Well,
I'm talking about
I'm just saying,
literally
Central.
South America. Like,
We ain't trying to
why
we
aren't
ain't
we
trying to do
establishing?
business with nobody.
But why? Wouldn't trading be good? Are you saying we
Of
should
course.
not trade with people in Central and South America?
I think we should trade with everybody, not only the Central and South America, but the conjoining islands and every country in Africa.
Correct.
Negroes should be doing business with every colored nigga on the planet.
Chief
And guess
Bat
what? That's
want
what
the
we're gonna
link.
tell y'all. That's what we're gonna tell y'all. Stop kissing these crackers' asses and get down with these Negroes that's gonna take our shit back. I'm gonna need hey, I'm telling y'all, hey, listen,
No,
listen
no.
closely, niggas around the planet.
The
You
link
niggas
is
get
dropped.
and you mix niggas. Hold on, let me warn everybody. We big dog. We the motherfuckers. Stop playing
Chief
with us like
Bap
some
is
little
talking to
niggas.
you in the chat. Chief Holiday Bap is talking to you in the chat.
You in the
So
back?
let me add on to this
He's in the
because
chat. He's trying to get the link from you so he can come on the panel.
I thought I'm gonna
oh,
text it to you, bro. Hold on.
yeah. So let me make this clear because I think what for me what I see and I do see a
Right,
lot because
Nanya.
I am one that y'all always know. I've been out here and I've always told you I am a manager of a store, right? I see how the funds are being dispensed, and the dispensary, as far as the funds, is not for us. They ain't giving us shit. They are very much giving every foreigner, and I don't want to call them foreign because if we look at it, a South or Central or Northern, above America, what you call Canadians and all of that, I say okay, give it to them. For me, I'm like fuck it, right? But they're very much giving them more funds than us, and I'm gonna tell you how come and how I see it. These people are popping out babies like a son of a bitch.
Mm.
They're and hold on, and they are not the one. The women don't hold the cards. That's just something y'all need to know. The women are not the one that's going to get the benefits. It's the men. Y'all wasn't ready for that one. It's the men. The
Well,
men. No, it's in Florida.
Uh,
I
uh,
live in Florida. In
hold up,
Florida,
hold up, hold
the
up, hold up,
men is
hold
holding
up.
the cards, and they're getting the benefits.
Oh, eh, all right, hold up. I'm lost. Where in the fuck are we at now? 'Cause I'm lost. Where we at now? I'm a little lost. Oh, is that? Let me get back up in here. Okay, man, I'm lost, man. Shit, man, fuck it. Maybe Bap can bring me up to speed. I'm lost. Let's go. What up, Bapper?
Man, what's going on? Peace and blessings to all the
hey
like-minded brothers,
Bap.
all the beautiful spirits, true searchers. Peace and blessings.
Well, wellness, Bap, you've been listening, and how do you forward think? For me, if I'm gonna ask you a
Well,
question,
hold up,
Bap.
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We just need you to go ahead and give us Bap, if you don't mind. Give us great, uh, uh, a, a, a transliteration, a translation of what Grateful said.
It was a lot going on, so I don't really know what part you want me to touch on.
I'm
You see what I'm
playing
saying?
with you, man.
It was quite a bit. You know what I mean? She was going into different pockets and stuff. Shout out to Grateful.
Well, the only pocket I'm going into is your mind of
Right,
how you are going to transverse what you have been given and make it your own. And
right.
when I
That's what.
say this,
Okay, my bad.
so when I say this, we have been given a lot, right? We've studied a lot, right? We know that we have been ostracized. We know we have been downplayed. We know that we have been like ultimately they want to be ultimately they wanted to obliterate us, right? They wanted to like make us just gone, and they have never been able to do it, right? So with that aspect, right, and you and I, the person that is still sitting here, how can I be that person to you, right? Knowing
Right,
what they have done. So how can I sit here and talk down to you and be that person that doesn't want to see you and allow you to speak whatever you need to speak and get off, right? So with that knowing, how can we now move it forward? and make it well and good for all. That's where I'm at. We know all the destruction. So through the chaos of destruction, what are we doing now? How are we moving it to we can be better for all? And
Hey,
Bap,
let's
you
answer.
here?
Let's
That's
answer
a
the questions.
Now that's a good question. I just think we got to tap into our minds, like you said. Everything is a download. Everything is about the inside of you, how you perceive it, how it outbursts, and how it manifests. So the ancients always spoke about how our brain and how the anatomy work. See, y'all think the ancestors was talking about animals and space and all this shit. No, they was talking about the ancient anatomy, family. They was going into how each body structure plays into the universe and how it reciprocates back into you. This is the personal and intergalactic universal connection that you have. You see what I'm saying? So we can go through various different symbolisms from all cultures and show you how each particular metaphor, symbiotic symbol, or zoo type in mythology is an aspect of the human anatomy. So they're just on a deeper level, though, for the family.
Well, that's stuff that you should be teaching us on your piano, Bab.
I would if y'all listen, but people don't listen. They
We
like
do
bullshit.
listen.
That's
We
why I'm
do listen to you.
No,
You
y'all don't,
stop. You
because y'all
stop
hate
doing what you
y'all hate
used to do.
grateful. Hold up, not to interrupt you, Sister Bessie, or talk to you, but y'all don't. Because he said on a fecal level. When he talk about fecal, it's not shitty. It's
no, I
nothing
said on the
shitty.
I said on the people's level. You know, on the
Oh, my
people,
bad, my bad.
not fecal.
Okay, my bad. But on a
This is more
people level.
fecal. You know, this,
But on a people level, it's a aspect of you. How well or what wellness would you like to give yourself that you are able to see somebody that's close to you? What greatness did you want to give them, or how well do you want to see them? See, this is how you bring wellness to you. You bring wellness to you by seeing other people well. You don't talk down. You don't speak a certain way. And the verbiage is that's what I'm grateful. Always saying verbiage. The way you speak is how you get it. The way you speak is how you get it. Make this shit make sense. Listen, I don't have to down talk you. I don't have to downplay you. I don't have to say nothing to you. My grace that I give you is my grace. Now, if you don't, if I give it to you and you don't receive it and you do something else with it, guess what? That has nothing to do with me. That's all you. Y'all gotta understand. If we know that we are God, then how you ain't sitting in your God place when you're
well,
understanding
a
your
lot of
word?
a lot of people don't believe that they God because
Right.
the Western worlds have created a system called the apostolic authorities, and what they have done unanimously is go around each and every continent, finding the indigenous people, and then mixing in their mythology, indoctrination with your spiritual understanding already. So that's why a lot of people around the world are so easily inclined to be up under religious order or indoctrination is because they mix it with a little bit of their indoctrination points and a lot of your spiritual systems, and the ancients already knew that. And so when we look at certain aspects of life, we got to learn how to tap back into what's already inside of us. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, we are the gods. You
But you
feel
know
what
what,
I'm
That's
Bab?
wellness right
That has
there. That's
that
wellness
has
right
been
there.
that has been the biggest issue with our people coming together, and also caused us to hate each other. Because if
right?
we say we don't believe in Christianity, our own people look at, girl, you crazy. How dare you?
Absolutely.
They were ready to go down your throat, and that's not something
Yeah,
that we
but that's
practice.
you're right, and that's why we got to dismantle all of it and get back to what the true teachings was. The true teachings was talking about your anatomy and how you are God, how you are the highest deity in their understanding, and each deity in most and even in the religious texts of the Christianity, whether it's Egyptian, whether it's Mayan, the deities represent a certain aspect of the anatomy. And once we understand that certain aspects of your anatomy is what makes you a god, the arm, leg, arm, head, that all is a universal method. It may be reverted, but it's talking about anatomy. The anatomy is very crucial. That's why when we get into energies, force fields, aura, it all deals with your anatomy, even going back down to the chakras
Well,
or
that's
energy.
something that you should be teaching us because I personally am just now learning that reading the Buddha book because Buddha teaches about that. But I would really like to hear, one day you begin
Buddha
giving us a
taught it.
basic
Yeah,
lesson. So if you give us basic lessons on YouTube live, we can learn.
I'll see what it do. If I go in, I might do something tomorrow. We'll see how many people come in and enjoy it, and we go from there.
Yeah, because I don't know about spirituality like that. I'm just learning it,
All right.
you
Well,
know.
let's get into a few things. What you want to know about it? Let's take some
Well,
religious
I
aspects.
started reading the Buddha Introduction to Buddhism, and it's really great. I read the book already once, and my second time around reading it again. It's real helpful. So this is the basics. I have to go to Barnes and Noble and get a more advanced one because the Buddhist books are written by different people. So I could probably find another book where somebody teaches even more.
But guess
I
what? You
just
don't
feel
even
like,
need the book. You can just go into the symbolism because you already encrypted with the message that needs to have and what had needs to be translated. Only a
but
certain
Babs,
people.
I don't understand the symbolism. I don't. That's what I have
Okay.
to learn.
Well, listen,
I
it's not just with the Buddha neither. You can look right here at your very soil. When you go look at the Buddha, man, and he's sitting down Indian style, and he's in his chambers. He's focusing on self curing. You see what I'm saying? His stress levels is high. Whatever the case may be, he's meditating. That's a form of connecting with your full body anatomy. It's connecting all circuits together, creating that aura around you, recharging you. The Mayans did it away as well. You go to some of the oldest Mayan statues amongst the pyramid and figurines, they're all sitting down Indian style, just like Buddha is.
mm,
So, Sister Bethy, if I can add something to it, it's basically you taking a time out, no, not looking at the world, but placing your aspect of the world within you, and you looking at yourself within the world, right? So you want to place yourself in every whatever position you have had, whatever you have interacted with within the world, and you see how you can be the ultimate guide in that and make it the best version of anything. So this is what we do as gods. We're looking at, I'm in a position and I am placed here amongst chaos. So if I'm dealing with chaos and chaotic beings, how can I bring the ultimate truth
Hey,
in
grateful.
this?
Grateful. You see, we don't know that the food is the warfare, the school system, but the food plays on your mind. See, we look at our experience in life through this physical body that's going to be worm food at some point in time, right? But you don't understand that your soul is your body. You understand what I'm saying? And that body and that soul of yours goes to various different places, different dimensions. So while you sleep and your body's not doing nothing, you think your soul is just sitting there. Your soul don't go to sleep. It don't think, it don't wait, it don't do nothing. None of that. What y'all think it do? Just sit there and wait for
Well,
y'all to get up?
no.
No,
Well,
it is.
I hear you, Bap. But I have embodied that aspect. So I'm different. I'm different. I'm different
Okay.
in the way that listen, I have embodied those experiences, right? I've embodied the fact that I was there. I've embodied that actual on this plane that yes, I went through it. I walked through it. So I was on the plank of it. So me being on the plank of it and sitting in it and having to realize that I had to give me something greater. That means that I had to transverse the energy. I had to transverse my mind to get myself over it. You understand what I'm talking about? I had to get over that I'm sitting in this place that I don't like. Oh, I don't know how I'm about to get out of it. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know how to, whatever it was. So I had to then go into thyself to say, you know what? Be still. Hold on. No, don't react. Let it be. Sit within that awakening of that. And once I awakened from it, I became ultimately the creator and controlled it and made that I wanted to see fit for me. So I had to go make it fit for me. You
No,
understand? So this is
you ain't.
when I
You
say
ain't.
that Grateful
You
talk about her
Crystal.
verbiage, I had
Crystal.
to make it
What
fit
I'm trying
for
to say
me.
is, what I'm trying to say is, you ain't reached it yet. You ain't reached it yet.
What have I
You
not
ain't.
reached?
None
So
of
hold
us
on.
have reached and seen it yet because we're still tainted. We're still trying to be full. We still live in a human experience, is what I'm trying to say. When you start off as a sperm, and that little sperm has a little brain on it and a tail that they call a tail, but that tail is really your spinal cord. So when we look at the human body, what is you? It's your brain going down to your spinal cord. That's your body. That's where your soul resides. And when we break that down, the ancestors and the ancients already knew that. They called it Ra. They called it
But you,
Quetzalcoatl.
I, I,
You
I,
understand what I'm
I,
saying?
yeah, I like how Buddha breaks down and points out the fact that the brain and the mind is two separate things because you can touch the brain, but you can't touch the mind. And how he said that when you die, people got to understand that you really don't die. Your body goes, but
Right,
your mind goes to the next life. It doesn't
right.
die. Your mind never
Because
dies.
your
And I like
mind is
that's
is,
very
is your
interesting.
is who you are, Sister Beth. You see what I'm saying? So you're right. Your heart is not really in full connection with your brain, but your brain is kind of in connection with your heart. So what I'm saying is your brain has heart cells as well as it does have brain cells. So it shows an advanced form of communication of a one-way street. One can give a command to the other. The heart can't give a command to the brain, but the brain can give a command to the heart, with the brain having heart cells to transform and convey these tidbits of trillions of bits of information from one
But
cell
I
to another.
isn't
disagree.
it true that the
I
mind is
disagree.
it's the
I
mind that gives
disagree.
the order, right? It's
I
the
disagree.
Hold on, Griffin. Hold on, Griffin. I got
oh,
you. Go
isn't
ahead.
it the mind? I understand the brain communicates with the other organs of the body, but it's actually the mind that gives the order
Right,
to the
absolutely.
brain, to everything. So when you die, your physical deteriorates, but the mind goes to the next life,
I mean, yeah,
which is
and that's why they
interesting.
haven't figured out how to do mind surgery. All of the surgeries are probable today, from heart to toe
Hmm.
to arm to eye, everything except for brain surgery. They cannot remove your brain and add another one in. They just can't.
Well,
Really?
we're not getting to the brain surgery. What we will get and lead into is the heart to brain.
No,
So,
we're not talking about brain surgery. We're talking about the connection of your brain being an aspect of your spirit. And as your brain consciously focused, it's downloading, it's computing,
eh,
which is
eh,
which is why
it's
they
So
call
there's
it
never.
third.
It was never the brain. It was the heart. The heart is
so
leading. The heart
so
is the leader. The heart is the leader to the brain, and the brain reacts to the heart. So
but
carry on.
the
Well, you
mind gives the order though.
the
The
mind.
mind.
Sometimes your
No,
heart could
no,
be
the heart
controlled.
does. Y'all
Well,
can go.
sometimes.
I got a problem. The
Well,
heart
grateful,
leads the
grateful,
heart leads the
grateful.
mind.
What I'm
The
saying is,
heart leads the mind.
just like
Baby,
now,
go ahead.
just like.
Go ahead. Break
Well,
it
no,
down. Go ahead. Be
what I'm
quiet.
trying to tell you is, like now, your heart can be emotionally controlled. And so when we can emotionally charge you or decharge you, I can control you. So the heart can't be the leader if it can be tainted with or manipulated. The
Right.
brain is only can be manipulated if you allow it to be manipulated. You see
No,
what?
that's falsity. That's false as fuck. Because if you look at the society, everybody's brain is whitewashed and is basically following everything that's going on here, placed in their positions. So
But
everybody's brain and they mindset or what they attaching
Well,
themselves
listen.
to
Let me show
is
you how
their
powerful your
brain
but
brain
where
thinking.
does
is.
your
No, no,
brain?
no,
Where
no.
does
Let,
your
They
brain
ain't follow
mind
with their
go?
let me
heart.
show you. Let me
They
show you
follow with
how.
their brain.
Hey,
Honey,
grateful.
honey,
Let me show you how
honey.
powerful your brain is. How do you know that you
I'm
even
gonna tell
got
you
a
how
heart?
powerful my heart is, and
Watch it.
my heart will take out all brains. So
You can
tell
put.
me
Hey,
how powerful your
grateful,
brain is. I'm gonna tell you
grateful,
how powerful this heart
grateful.
is.
There's people right now walking around living with a pig's heart. So your heart is
No, no, no. So you
is a
look at
pig's heart.
hold up. You're transversing information. Let's
No,
not
I'm
get
just trying to
across.
show you.
Hold
I'm
up.
just trying to
Not
show
a
you the
pig heart. No,
level
no,
of
no. Let's make this proper. Let's make this
grateful. I
proper.
want you to
You would
listen
not.
to this.
Let's make this proper.
Grateful. I want
You
you to
cannot
listen to
sit
this.
here and say people are coming here with pig hearts. We're talking about just people normalized.
No, 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 no.
Let's talk about
One
no,
at a time.
we want to normalize this shit.
Grateful.
Normalize
I need you
hearts,
to understand. I need
normalize
you to
brains.
understand that the
No,
only reason
Hold on, Griff.
there is no
oh
surgeries
my
going on. No, no, no. You cannot give in some other extractions. No, everybody has a purpose.
hey, grateful. I need you
Only
to
one
understand this
heart,
though.
one
The
mind,
only
one
reason you
sound.
know you got a heart
I
is
can't
because
hear.
your brain allowed you to know that. The
but
know-how is from your
And then
brain.
how you know
Without
it?
that,
So
you
then
wouldn't even
how you
believe you
know
got
it
a
Wait a
then?
heart.
minute.
but
So
Matter
how
of
you
fact,
know
just
your shit to
hold
be
on. Let's just
true?
say, let's
So
just say
how you
somebody
know
told you
your
that
shit
you
to be
did have a.
true?
Hold on.
So
Let's just
how
say
Hold
you
on.
somebody.
Wait,
know
wait.
your
Let's
shit to
just
be
say
true?
somebody. Let's just say somebody told you that you did have a brain. I mean, a
So
heart.
let's up,
You wouldn't
so
be able
how
to
you know your
regurgitate
shit to
that,
be true? You can't ask me
man.
that question if you don't have no factor. You can have no purpose in that
Man,
or
you
Hey,
no
got
Grateful, you
understanding.
gotta
You
calm
spirit.
but
have no
down,
That's what I'm
answer
Grateful.
trying to
in
talk
it.
You gotta
about.
uh-huh.
calm
Your
down.
heart right now is controlled by a spirit, an evil spirit.
so
My
how
God.
come?
I'm gonna
All
say
right,
this again.
but
No,
hold
no,
How
up,
hold on.
you
yeah.
Wait,
know
hold on,
you
hold
are
on.
the holder where you at? I said what I said, right? So then you said you was pig Latin over that bitch. You said the people had the pig
And
heart
that's what
and
I'm
all that
saying.
type of shit.
That's that
Yeah, you
spirit.
pig
That's
like a
that spirit.
motherfucker. You was
That's
pig
that
like a
spirit. That's
you
that
was
Wait a
pig
spirit.
minute.
like
Wait
a
a minute.
hold
Hold
up,
on,
my guy.
Grateful.
That's
You
that
was
All
pig
right,
mindset.
like a
Hold,
you was
hold
all
on.
pig
Let me
right.
let me
like a
chime in real
son
fast,
bitch.
y'all.
Hold up. You
Whoa,
was so
whoa,
piggy, it was
whoa.
terrible.
Yeah.
You was so piggy, it was fucking terrible. My guy,
All right,
you
but
can't
Hold
sit
on.
with me ever.
Hold
Hey
Me
on.
man,
So
either.
people.
listen. Can you hit
Period.
the mute button
but
or what? Like,
what
God,
about the,
please.
the brain you can touch, but you can't touch the mind. That's what we are got to understand. And I believe that. And I know I'm not no pro in spirituality, but you can't touch the mind, but you can touch the brain. So they are two separate entities. The mind is a separate entity from the brain. When
Well,
the brain is something you
Man,
could
you
throw
can't.
away.
The mind is the action. That's the action that the brain produces. The attribute of the brain. You wouldn't have a mind without a brain.
hold on,
Correct.
y'all. So y'all know
Yes, you
me, man.
would.
I'm I've been accused of being
Brain.
awoken
You
throughout
ain't
my
got
life,
that
right?
bitch shit. These
Hold
motherfuckers
on.
don't know what the brain or mind is. They think them shit
Nah,
is
I think
they think that
everybody
shit is
wrong on this one right here. So
No, no,
hold
no,
on.
for real, for
Yeah.
real, for real. You
Wait a
can't
minute.
touch the mind. You can't touch the mind.
Hold
Prove
on.
to
Let's
me
let's
that the
let's get the
mind
heart out the
is
way
the
real
same
fast, though,
entity.
right?
Chief, prove to me that you can touch the mind. Prove to me that the
No.
mind and the
The
brain are not two
mind is
separate
the
entities.
mind is the conscious or the unconscious functioning of your brain in reality and how it functions. Your brain is the only thing that can compute the actual mind. It translates that into your actual perspective. That's what the mind is. It's your consciousness. You
Okay,
know
so
what your consciousness is
the
stimulated. Hold
brain
on.
can't
It is
travel. The
downloaded from
mind
your
can.
brain that they call the third eye. And it actually looked like the the symbol that they call Ra, and Ra is RAM. RAM is what computers have to download. Something like, I'm not gonna go too deep on it, but it's
But
really
back, can the brain, the mind can travel to the moon and back. The brain cannot. It's
just
a
look up what
physical
a mind
object.
is and see if it can. That's all I'm saying. We might
Yeah,
need
a
to look
mind can
at it.
But
travel.
hold
That's
up.
what astral traveling is,
How is two
right?
parties sitting in the same place? How is two parties sitting in the same place and y'all saying they're the same thing? How is
Huh?
two parties? How is two parties? The brain and the mind. How is the same? They both the same. The brain and the
No,
mind. How
I
y'all
believe that.
conversing? Hold up.
I
So
believe
y'all,
they're two
y'all. So
separate
hold up. Y'all
entities.
split it. Y'all split it. Y'all split it to make it make sense for y'all. To make it make sense for y'all. How
No,
did you
I read.
split it?
No,
Who
no, no,
split
no.
it?
I didn't make
Who
that up.
split it? How can you
Hold up.
split that?
Wait a minute.
How
First,
are you
hold up.
splitting it?
I'm not
How
screaming
can
at
you
you. I'm
split
talking
it?
to you.
My
Grateful.
bad,
I'm
Sister
not
Becky.
screaming at you. I'm talking
Man,
to you.
your ass
I'm
is
just
lit
telling you
over
what
there,
I
Greg.
read.
You gotta
This is what
calm
I'm talking
down.
about. We don't have to talk like that to each other to get a point across.
My bad, Sister Becky.
I'm
I'm
not
just asking a
humiliating
question.
you.
How can
Okay.
two parts be the same? You
I
split the
never said
mind
that.
and the brain, so a mind and the brain are different. I'm gonna
I
be quiet. The mind and the
okay.
brain are different, and they're the same
I
thing.
believe.
Make
Man,
that make
do
sense.
y'all even know
Make
what
it
a
make
mind
sense.
I don't.
is?
I
Make
Hold
it
don't.
on.
make sense.
Hold on. Do
I'm
you
talking
Am
about.
I going to be
Wait,
allowed to
Sister
answer the
Becky. I'm talking
question?
about. Make it make sense.
Oh,
The mind and
I
the brain
heard you,
are
Gracie.
two
I heard
separate
you. I heard
entities.
you. I
The
heard you,
mind and
Gracie,
the
like
brain are
five
two
times.
separate entities. No,
I heard you
don't
like
play on my
5
intelligence.
times,
The mind
Gracie.
and the brain are two separate entities. Boy,
Hey,
go
are we
sit
going
the
to be
fuck down a
able to
couple of minutes.
hey,
respond to that?
What?
drunken master, you said it like 5 times. So now let me ask you a question. Now, do you know what a mind is? Yes or no? Grateful. That's for you.
Yeah. I am
What
the
is a
mind in
mind?
my business, and my business is my
Yeah,
mind.
that's
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Drunken master spirit talk. No, we want to be real. We're trying to be real literal. Literal. What is the mind? Y'all just want to argue for no damn reason. Y'all don't even know. You don't even know what the hell a mind is. Talking about it is this, that, and the third. What the hell are you talking about? Is your mind inside of your brain or not? Yes or no? That's what I need to know from the panel. We need clear answers.
Bab, hit the share screen button.
I can't. I'm not on my panel.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, that's right. You're on Chief.
I have no
Chief,
no
can you
record.
hit the share screen, please, Chief? Damn, he not even fucking up here. Cuddy, can you hit the share screen?
Bap, make your point. How is it split? How is the mind, and the brain different?
I
Make your
never
point.
I never said it was
You
different.
did, you did, you
That's how I
did, you
know.
did.
That's how I
Yes, you
know.
did.
That's how I
So
know
make
that
your
you.
point. How is the mind and the brain different? Make your
Okay.
point.
Okay. I'm gonna explain. I never said that you drunk. I said the mind is inside of the brain. It's a function of an attribute of the brain. That's what I said. I don't know if the spirit wasn't listening for you, but that's literally what I said.
Well, I quickly asked, is the mind and the brain the same thing? Now, I read this in the Buddha book, but I'm Googling it now, and it links up with what Buddha is saying. And it says, no, the mind and the brain are not the same thing, though they are closely related. The brain is a physical organ, while the
Right.
mind is a collection of mental processes like consciousness, thoughts, feelings, and sensations. The mind depends on the brain's activity, but is not identical to it. And then they give you a more explanation. The brain is a physical, tangible organ located in the head. It is made up of neurons and other cells and is
But Sister Betty, I
responsible.
never said that the mind and the brain is the same. So
I
that's
didn't either. I never said that. I said that they were two separate entities, which
well,
this
one
is
is physical and
explaining the
one is
same.
non-physical. That's like saying that
That's exactly what I said,
you
Bab. I've
can't,
never, I did not say that it
but you
was the
can't
same.
manifest a mind without the brain, without the function of a brain, though. So ask the question, Google, how does a
Well,
mind
that's
work?
probably well. That explains
Ask
why
how does a mind work? Let's see what that says.
the
Because
mind
we want to see
encompasses
what the
mental
function.
phenomena like thoughts, feeling, consciousness, and perception.
How
It's
can
not
you
a
think
physical
without a
thing,
mind? How can you
right?
think without a
It, it,
brain? Is what I'm trying to say.
it's not a physical thing you can touch or see, but rather a
Right.
collection of experiences and processes.
Right.
While the
Like
mind
you can't
is not
physically
the
touch your
same.
listen, you can't
It,
physically touch your words, but you know it's coming from out of your head. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you, Bat. I never said that they were the same thing. I said that they're two separate entities. One you
Well,
can touch.
I'm
The
disagreeing
brain
with
is
his ass
physical.
to say that they are both the same. Your
Oh,
mind and
okay.
the brain is the freaking same. It's the
Okay.
Okay, so
same
here it's saying
entity.
it's
If
not.
you place it, no, he's saying it's not the same. It is.
Everybody says
It's
it.
the
Even
same.
Google, even AI
Listen,
says it,
I
Grateful.
don't give a
Even
crap.
AI says it.
Listen, baby, that's what the same
All
thing y'all
right,
been
I
saying
ain't want
before.
to do this.
Oh yeah. So listen, let's backtrack right now. Let's backtrack because you also are one that's been putting out information, and you
Hey,
said that you
calm
see
down,
on
Grateful.
these
Calm
places
down, sis.
being the fuck that you this shit is not right, right? That you have not agreed upon, but now you agree upon to make it make true, to make it make your statement true. Now you ain't fucking with this. No, it ain't that.
Grateful.
It ain't fucking that. No, it's not that. So make your shit make the fuck sense fucking with me. Huh?
I'm
The
gonna make it
fuck
make
you
sense.
talking about?
I'm
Grateful.
about to make
Hey,
it make
hold
sense
up,
for you.
hold up.
The motherfucking mind is
Hold up.
inside of the
Okay.
brain,
What?
and nigga, you gotta make it work. You understand that?
And you do. Make it work, my guy. Make it fucking work.
That's what I'm
Make
trying
it
to
fucking fit.
say.
Hey, hold up. Let me say something. Grateful.
You gotta
Calm
motherfucking
down.
know what I'm talking about. No, I'm just playing. Go ahead, Scotty, my bad.
Yeah. Grateful, you gotta calm down just a little bit, man. You hollering and screaming and stuff like that, and you know what I'm saying? You make a good argument and stuff, but the hollering and screaming and stuff is not emphasizing. It's really kind of just emphasizing, not emphasizing, just emphasizing. So
Hey, so
anyway,
listen, Cuddy.
I,
No, it's
Cuddy,
definitely
let me ask
emphasized.
you this.
It's
Cuddy,
definitely emphasized because, hey, listen, you can't infiltrate me. I'm gonna infiltrate you. I'm gonna make this shit make it come roll rounds, all the way rounds, baby. So, like, when you talk about you want about the brain and the mind, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's how you twang this thing, right? It's how you emphasize what you need to give yourself or your grace of yourself to get over, right? So you learned something. You had a lesson that placed it in your mind, right? And you gave yourself that grace enough to give it to you, right? To be glorious enough to get the understanding of it. Y'all gonna stop playing with me. I'm gonna burn everything. Matter of fact, I already listen. I burn this whole bitch the fuck there. Real shit. I don't give a fuck.
Okay,
I
so
will burn this whole fucking world the fuck down and put my ass in the fuck in this bitch, cause y'all bitches be tricking.
but I
Y'all are
thought you said we
tricksters.
wasn't gonna talk like that on the panel. I
Oh
thought
my
we
bad.
was gonna be
Oh my
cool
bad.
with each other,
Oh my bad.
and
Sister Bessie, my
that's
bad.
one of the
God damn it,
things
you know
that
I get
I was talking
triggered.
about.
Okay,
But I
okay,
mean,
Sister
that's
Bessie,
what we
God damn
gotta
it, I get
stop.
fucking
you
triggered.
can't help
My
it.
bad.
She can't help
My
it.
bad.
you
But
My
can't
bad.
help it. I'm
Okay.
triggering her a little bit. My bad,
My bad.
Grateful.
Sister
well,
Bessie,
we
thank
gotta be
you.
able to agree to
We
disagree. We
do.
do.
We
But
do.
I
Sister
actually
Bessie,
disagree.
I thank you for bringing me back. And we do. I
I think
apologize.
I believe that the brain
My
and what
bad.
I believe what AI is saying because it makes more sense to me. I agree with Bap. They are two separate entities. They're separate. And AI says that. And I believe they're
But they
separate
work
because
together.
they
They
can't, yeah, they work together. So when you die, your brain's dead and no longer useful. So the mind goes somewhere else. The mind travels. So it does. The
Hold
mind
on,
can travel back
hold
and
on,
forth.
y'all. I don't
There
know
your
if I
ass go.
agree with none of this what y'all saying because this is the only
Okay.
reason why. This is the only reason why, y'all. um, I, I'm more into science,
well, listen. Let's
right?
just explain this, Chief. What point do
Hmm.
you disagree with?
Well,
Hmm.
the mind and the what'd y'all say? The
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 brain.
mind and
brain.
the brain are two separate entities. That's what I believe. But Grateful
Well,
said they're not the
okay. Let's
same.
let's 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 examine this. How can we
Okay.
experiment? Put that into experiment to be
All right.
for it to
Let's
be
do
a
it. Let's
fact
do it.
because
We can
right
do
now
it. We can
y'all
do it. We can
y'all
do it
y'all
right
y'all
now. We
working
can
off a
do it
belief
right now,
system though.
Chief. We can do it right now. It's simple. It's
Yeah,
real
yeah. I'm
simple.
just saying it's just an experiment
Yeah,
because
we can do a
we're
simple
here to
experiment.
build because I don't believe
I
shit.
got a great
So
experiment.
so it ain't really. I'm really on that side of it.
Go ahead, Pat.
The brain is a
All right,
brain.
let's do a simple experiment. Lift your
Where's the
hand up
mind
right
at?
quick. Lift your hand up real quick, Chief.
It's in the air. Like I'm raising my hand.
All right, your brain sent that command. How did you know that your brain sent the command? Because your mind reacted to it. Your mind reacted.
But what if I
Like,
didn't raise my hand though? If you told me to do it,
but only reason you was told to do it because your brain, your mind reacted to what I said. Your mind
right? But I didn't
did
have to
that.
do it though.
No,
If you tell
dude,
me to
you
do it again
asked him
now,
to
I don't
do
have to do
it.
it, right?
No,
So
ain't
you,
no
All right, let
fucking
me.
you asked him
yeah, no, I
to
don't.
All
I
right.
don't
do
agree with
it.
that though.
You asked him to do it. He
Because
said,
hold on,
Okay.
real fast,
I'm going to
Grateful.
do it
Just
because
real
I
you
fast.
want my
asked me.
Hey,
chance.
Hold
y'all
on,
gotta
hold on,
mute
real
Okay,
fast,
Grateful,
Grateful.
I,
man.
okay.
AP,
Now
real
sit
fast.
your
Grump,
ass
y'all
the
gotta
fuck
use that
down.
mute
Hold
I'm
button.
on,
going.
Grateful. I got him. I got him.
Get
I
grumpy,
got him.
man.
Bye.
Hold
You
on,
asked him to do it.
Grateful, grab that
He
bottle
oh
right
answered.
quick
shit.
and
Now I
let's do the
told him,
experiment with you.
you
Grab that bottle over there.
asked him to
Hold
do
on,
it.
Grateful.
Man, get the fuck
Sheesh.
out of here with that
I
shit.
got
Hold on,
my
You
AP.
finger up
asked
like
him.
they
AP.
do
He
in the
said,
church.
hold on, Chief.
But
Hold your hand up. Man, get the fuck out of here. His
no, that ain't
mind
good.
didn't command
Hold
him
on,
to
I
do
got him
that.
though,
Can't
You
Grateful.
even get my
asked him to
I
do
experiment
got
it.
my
out.
finger
Man,
up.
get your ass
Can't
up
get
the
But if
my
fuck
you
out
said
of
it in
here.
a
can't
pig
get
What
my
the
way,
fuck you
experiment
talking
out.
about?
Grateful is freaking lit in here. I want to get lit as her. It's my off day today.
All
yeah,
right.
let's
Can I
get lit.
have my
Hold
chance
on, AP,
now,
real
Chief,
fast.
to give you the experiment? Can I have my chance?
Yeah,
Yes.
okay. I just want to say I want to
All right.
respond to his experiment first, right? So if you
He
told
said,
it to me in a language that I didn't understand, then I
No,
wouldn't
no,
be able
no, no,
to.
no. The Chief, it's not about the language. Whether I told you or not, you're going to do it. And the only reason you're doing it is because your mind is reacting to your brain functioning. You understand what I'm saying? The mind is not a physical thing. You can't touch it. It's like words. You know it's
yeah.
real, but you can't touch it. You can't physically grab my words out my mouth. You understand what
So
I'm
wait a
saying?
minute. The mind is like
Hold on.
gravity. So
Hold
the
on.
mind
No,
is to
no.
use
Like
like
he
gravity.
said,
No,
Then
no,
it's there, but it's not there.
the mind is like love. It's like hate. You
he
can't see it,
said,
but it can be manifested
he
in
said it's
real
like
form. Do
words.
you
Hold
understand?
on.
I'm about to pull you
It's
niggas
like
back down to earth,
Y'all
bro.
giving some
Nah.
bad
it's
examples.
like
Can I get my
sound.
example?
Hold on. It's like
Yeah,
sound.
go ahead,
It's
sis.
like sound. You
All right,
can't.
now it's my turn, Chief,
Y'all hear me? You hear me?
to see how the mind
Hold on, you
works.
got it next, Wolf. If you believe this stuff too, all y'all pseudo right now.
I don't
I ain't
believe
pseudo.
shit. I don't believe
Okay.
shit. I understand
AP,
it.
like raise your hand up, nigga.
Nah, I know what
Uh,
Hold
he
on,
trying. I get what
let's
he's
do a
saying
Y'all
Becky
though.
don't get
discernment
it. Y'all
here.
don't get it.
Hold
And
on,
I
go
don't
ahead,
I
think
get.
Wolf.
y'all,
I get what
Chief.
Bab's
I
saying.
don't think you understand what the mind.
Hey,
Chief,
Bab,
I
I
don't
get
think
what
you
you're saying.
understand what the mind is, though, Chief.
Pick
No,
this
I
teach
don't think
nigga.
me.
you understand what the
Cause
mind
I
is.
can't feel
Pick
it to see it.
this
I know.
nigga
I know
like
what
So
Bab's
right
I
now.
don't
saying.
know. I don't
See,
believe it.
that's what I'm saying, though, Chief. That's what I'm saying. You went back to, hold on, Chief. You went back to feel. Your mind, you cannot feel. It's
right,
non-physical. How can
I
you
know.
feel
right,
I know
something
what
that's?
Bab's talking
I'm
about.
not even about to go through
So it's
this
a
with you.
right.
I
theory.
don't think you
Yeah.
understand, brother.
Now I know
I
what you're
don't
They
trying
think
to
you
say.
terrible as
understand.
fuck.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
It's
everybody,
Wolf,
not.
we
he done drunk the
terrible as
Kool-Aid,
Man,
fuck.
y'all.
mute
Nah,
this
It's
it's
my
motherfucker
turn.
up.
it's not complex. It ain't
God
that hard.
damn. I'm about to
It's my
It
roll,
ain't
turn
bro.
that
to
I
hard.
can't
get
do
my
this, bro.
example.
I
Hold on, it's
cannot do
Betty's
this.
turn. AP,
I'm
you
about
done
to
had
yell
your
at
turn.
folks
You
if they
can
can
try
calm
again in
down
a
in
minute.
here.
Hey, I got you, Bab. Hey, Bab, I got you, man.
I swear to
All right,
God.
now it's my turn, Chief. Okay,
Betty
here's
about to
my.
try her pseudo. She about to try some pseudo shit next.
All right, watch. Okay, I want you tomorrow to go to
Tomorrow, I gotta do it tomorrow. Huh?
I want you to go to Martin Luther King's grave and
Oh
tell him
shit.
that Perm Pack Al Sharpton lied on his live, and let me know if Martin Luther King responds to you, because he's not. He's not. He's not going to be there. That's my example. He's not going to respond
That's
to
not a
you.
good. You
So
only
the
that only
mind,
helps my
his mind
example.
is gone. He's
Your
dead.
example helps my
He
example.
he's dead. No, he's dead, and he's not going to respond to you. Now, if you go to Martin Luther King's daughter, that's alive, and tell her that Perm Pack Al Sharpton lied on his live on YouTube, she's going to respond to you because her mind is there. Martin Luther
But let,
King's mind is gone. It went to the next life.
well, let me ask you this though, Sister Betty.
Interesting.
Since I'm gonna just say I agree with you right
It's
there.
good. It's good. It's
Let's just say
good.
we agree
Now,
right there, Now listen, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Is it possible that you could talk to the soul?
Oh shit.
Shout out to Sister
You
Soul.
Because
know,
now,
Oh shit.
we got
no,
to get
don't.
into the realm, like, because I heard people talk about calling on their ancestors and
Oh
I
shit.
calling on
believe
them
we can
and
talk to our
listening to them.
ancestors.
So can you talk and listen to the people that passed away already?
Well, I don't think that we'll get a response
but what we will feel is their energy. That's what I do believe. Like if we pray to our ancestors and ask them to guide us and look over us and deal with our enemies, I believe we can feel their energy, because it's something about when we pray to our ancestors and ask them to protect us and go after the person that harmed us, we feel good after that. So it must be some sort of energy that we get. So I believe that. I would pray. I do. I believe
See, that's
praying
just
to
a
our
little
ancestors.
reminiscence of Sky Daddy still. That's all. That's
Man,
You
all.
look,
stink. You
That's
I
stink,
all.
look
Chief
at it.
See,
Holiday.
you
You
two. See,
stink,
I
Chief
get it though.
Holiday.
I ain't
I
know
look
Wolf
at it.
came out the
Chief,
church.
once you understand that you are in
Nah,
full
it
control of
ain't
your
Sir,
church.
mind,
you still know
your
Let
Bible
me
verses
let me
right
say
now. I don't
this.
know
Let
what
me
the hell
say
you
this.
talking about.
It's
Sir,
like
you
Who?
still
it's like this.
still know
Anything you
Bible
do, it's like
verses.
anything you do, your mind gotta tell you about
yeah.
you.
See. This the
Like
thing though.
that.
When
You
Hey,
hear
we can
me?
you
still quote Bible
Y'all
verses,
hear me?
y'all.
Hey,
Oh
but
no, I
listen
don't
though.
believe.
This is the thing though, Chief. I still
Uh,
quote them. I still quote them to this day. It's
that's what I'm
because
saying, nigga.
it's
I'm gonna come to
because
you for Bible verses,
see, but
huh?
that's what I'm saying though. I connected and broke down every religion that you ever had, and now I'm breaking down your own religion of perspective and get back to the root of things. Your
I
mind
don't
and
have a
soul.
religion.
Listen, your mind and soul is the same thing. Your mind is the non-physical attribute
Oh
that you
shit.
attend to yourself. Your soul is your higher self. When you talk about your soul, that's your higher, the highest
Okay, no,
conscious
listen though. So
consciousness.
when a person
Hold on, this
when a
is the
person
highest
passes
form.
away,
I need you to listen
where
to this.
does
Hold
their
on.
mind and
Hold
soul
on. I
go?
need you to listen to this though. This is your highest form of consciousness. Okay? That's through your soul. And your mind is connected to that. It comes and goes. Now, in physical form, while you're in this body, you need the mind to compute that into our perspectives. Okay? It's just that simple.
So I got you. I understand that you believe that, right? It's cool.
How
My
does your
thing.
brain work? How does your brain work? How does your brain work?
Are we just talking biologically, or are we
Man, we
talking
talking in real
spiritually?
time.
No. I don't want to get away from what I want to ask you something though. You said something. You said that the soul
Man,
and the
no,
mind.
I need listen. We need some understanding on what you think how the mind work
I
before
thought
we
we was
move
talking
into
about the
that. We gonna
soul.
stay with the mind work right
How,
now
okay,
before
so
we
the
move on
soul.
to any other
I
topic.
want to say soul. I don't want to say mind.
Well, no,
Can
the
I
Thank
go to
you.
soul is
soul?
two different
Could
things. Listen,
you just said
when
it was
we
the
say,
same thing?
hold on. When we talk
AP
about
just said it was
think,
the same
hold on,
thing.
Chief. No, I said it's your highest conscious of your body. Your mind and your soul is the same. It's one and the same, right? It's connected. But what I'm saying is, I want to ask you
What?
about. I want to ask you about the brain and the mind. So when somebody say you're thinking, they don't say, "Oh man, you using your soul." When they talk about you thinking, they talk about you using your mind. So now listen, cake ass nigga. I'm trying to get you to understand. Now listen, what I'm trying to say is, how does your mind work, fam? That's all I'm saying. How does it work? You ain't talking about your soul. I know you want to run from it, but you got to explain how the
It
mind works.
works like gravity. It's
Hey,
just
Bap
there.
got
I
y'all,
think
man.
it's there. I can't
I
see it.
think Bap got y'all, man. I
No,
get what
he's.
he's saying.
Oh shit. Oh, go ahead.
I
Let's see
believe
what your
that.
explanation
Chief
is.
is the one calling us
Nah,
students, so
anything. Look,
Y'all
anything
we
also
you
don't
go.
do,
believe Chief.
anything you do, your mind gotta tell your
I
body
ain't
to do
saying
it
nothing to believe.
first. You can't do nothing without your mind
Listen,
telling
you
it
want to tell you
first.
how I
That's
know
cap.
that the
Hold
soul
on,
ain't your
hold
mind?
on,
Because
hold
the
on,
soul
hold
don't
on.
need to think. The soul don't need to think.
What can you do
That's your
before your
subconscious.
mind?
That's what your
What
soul is
can
connected to.
what action can you do before your mind told your body to do it? If you lift
Wait a
your
minute.
hand,
You got to
what
speak
can
up,
you?
Wolf. You a little low, gang.
Can you hear me?
You're
He don't.
muffled a little bit.
I'm in this office. I'll be back. Go ahead.
Damn, I want to see what Wolf had to say.
Me too.
And Chief don't know how to fucking use StreamYard. All you good turn his mic up. God leave.
Can I?
I just read the soul and the mind is two different things too.
Okay.
The what?
So
The soul
the
and the
soul
mind
and the
is two
mind.
different things too. Two
Yeah, it
separate
is.
things.
It's two separate things. The soul don't need to think. The mind is a non-physical
Bro, I'm
action
turned all the way.
that we break down the brain attributes. So thinking, reacting, emotions. That's
Hey,
all
drop the
attached
link again. Drop the
to
link
your
again.
mind, and it
All right.
only functions through your brain. I just want y'all to be clear on that. You can't get around that. If you do, I want to hear the argument. That's what I'm saying.
Well, listen.
I'm listening.
I just think that the burden of proof is on y'all. It ain't on me. Like I don't have to, I didn't say anything to believe
No, no,
in.
no.
because
Well,
I don't
okay.
believe
If
anything.
you're not saying anything, that means you agree. So we're going to
No, no,
continue to
no.
keep
Y'all
going
supposed to be
unless you have,
proving it to
listen,
me.
unless you have contention. It stands valid unless you have contention. And if you have contention, what is it? And I want to hear your perspective on it.
My
Let's
contention
go.
is that y'all can't prove it. That's my only
Okay.
contention, bro.
Say that
Oh,
again.
My only contention is that Wolf ain't gonna come on here and be able to prove anything. Like y'all can't prove nothing.
what can I not
Yes, he.
prove
Oh
then?
my God.
Hey, let me say this. Hey, you can hear me
Hey,
now?
I'm just fucking with y'all for real, for real.
Bap up
Cause I
here
really don't
cooking. Hey,
know.
but Chief, let me say this.
Bap is cooking.
What can
I'm
you
going to finish
do?
barbecuing, Chief. But go ahead.
Hey, what can you do without your mind thinking about it first and commanding your body to do it?
Right. Your brain just don't do shit.
I'm asking you
You
what.
cannot
I'm
have
telling you,
both
Chief.
brain
Names.
functions.
Yeah,
Huh?
name
And
something.
y'all asking
Name
me
something you could
questions that
do.
I don't know.
I'm saying name something
Wait a
you can
minute.
do without
Y'all
your
asking
mind
questions
telling you
that y'all
first.
supposed to be proving. Cause that
This
ain't
is
proving
you.
nothing
You
what
about to
y'all
prove
saying.
it. Hey,
Chief,
Chief, you about
Chief,
to prove it right
Nah,
now.
I don't have
how
to
do
prove
Chief,
anything.
let me ask you this. How do you think
Now,
you're reacting to what I'm saying right now? First, let's get to
Y'all
that,
telling
right?
me I have to
No,
agree
no, no,
with
no, no,
something
no.
I
I don't
can't
want to tell
see
you
and that
nothing.
you
Listen,
can't
Chief,
prove.
Chief,
I don't have to
Chief,
do
I
that.
don't want to tell you nothing. Now we're having a conversation. How do you
you gotta
You an
have
ass,
cognition.
Chief.
I need you to answer this question, Chief, because you're running. How are you
Yeah,
I ain't
reacting?
Chief, you
running.
running, Chief. Come on, Chief.
Come on, Chief. I need
Bro,
you to
I'm
answer
not
this
running.
question. This is key to the question. How are you reacting to what I say? Body bag. Got him. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
The first step in anything is your mind perceiving,
Get him out
perception.
of here.
It's called cognition. It's called cognition. Without cognition, you can't think of anything, and if you can't think of anything, you can't do anything. That's why
They
when
might
you
call you the
brain,
goat, my nigga, but I'm the boat, my nigga. I'm
You know,
trying to
they
tell
Wait a
you.
always
minute.
say
So
man can
y'all
corrupt your
saying
mind, but he
Hold
can't
on.
touch
You know
your
what you just
soul.
did just now,
that's
Chief?
right.
You
I didn't
just
answer
thought.
you. That's what I did.
I
I didn't
know. You
answer you
was
at all.
hold on, Chief. You was
So I didn't
thinking. That's my
respond
point.
to
Hold on,
you.
Chief. Before you answered it and what you're about to do, you were thinking. You know how you think? I got you. You
Yeah.
ready?
And
You
we
know how you
got
think?
you, Chief.
Let's go.
I ain't gonna lie,
No.
your younger
No.
brothers got you
I
right
want
now,
to see
man.
my mind. I want to physically
You
see my
can't
mind.
see
Can I
it.
see
You
Hold
through
can
on.
the
see a
Hold on.
microscope?
Hold
brain.
on. Hold on.
But
Hold
that's what we
on.
saying. You can
Hold
see a
on. Hold
brain.
on. Hold on, Wolf. We went to the definition of mind. He keep going back to physical. It's non-physical. So I'm gonna go back
Wait.
to this. That's like saying. That's
The
like saying.
brain physical.
That's like saying. I want to see your
Is
words.
this
I want to
theoretical?
see. Hold on. That's like saying. I want to see your
No.
thoughts.
Hey,
Nah,
Wolf,
I
watch
want to
this.
it's
see. Hold on,
practical,
Chief.
Chief. It's
I want to
practical.
see
No,
what
no.
you.
Hold on,
Chief.
Wolf. Let me
I
ask
want to
AP
see. Hold
this.
on, Chief. Chief. How can I see what you thought? Come on, man. Make it make
No,
sense.
bro, I don't understand. I'm trying to learn from y'all.
Nah,
Y'all
I
pseudo
you
know
shit.
you don't
Y'all ain't
understand. I'm
teaching me
trying
nothing.
to get you.
If
Listen,
you
Chief.
look up his
Y'all know
nostrils,
I
you can
know
see
this
what he's
already.
thinking.
So it's just a belief system.
Chief,
You
I'm asking you a
believe.
question. I'm asking you a question right now. I'm asking you a serious question. How
Okay.
can I see your words?
I
this
didn't hear you.
science, Chief. I ain't gonna lie, this science, man.
No, it's not science.
It's
I'm a
science,
scientist.
Chief.
I
It's
Hold on.
okay.
cognition.
So can I
It's
see
Hold on,
your
Wolf,
called
brain?
Wolf, Wolf,
you.
Can
Wolf.
I see
Hold
your
on. I
mind
need
under a
him to answer
microscope,
these
Wolf?
questions. I need him to answer my question.
I'm
How
gonna
can I
answer it.
see your thought in words?
You can't. That's
It-
the point.
okay, but
Like a
now,
little
see,
thought bubble to come
hold on,
up, and
Chief.
then you could
Hold on,
like,
hold on, Chief. But this is your logic, though. I don't believe your words even exist because I can't physically touch them.
that's right.
That's your
That's not what
logic,
I
bro.
said.
We got
That
you,
don't make
Chief.
no sense,
I ain't gonna
No, no,
lie.
no, 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 no. Words come with a vibration, right? I can show you that my
man.
words are spiking, making a wave pattern. So I can
How?
physically see my
Watch this, y'all. Watch this. How?
I can physically see my words, sir.
How?
What you mean how? Like they have a wave vibration. My words,
How can you
deeper
see
I
it
get,
when?
the deeper the
How can
vibration.
you see it? Explain
That's some
this.
hot
Watch this.
earth.
We got him, y'all. We
So you
got him.
saying that?
Here he goes, pseudo bag. Let's
Chief.
go.
Come
No,
on,
how y'all the
that sounds
pseudos?
pseudo,
How
Hey,
am I
Chief. Come
pseudo?
on, Chief.
Hold on, AP.
you just said that
You,
you can
Wolf,
see
and
the
Sister Betsy, and
vibrational way.
probably
Hold on, Chief.
probably
I just want
who
to make
else
it.
on here?
Hold on. I'm about to quote what you said. You said,
Probably
I
Cut
can
is
see
pseudo.
my
Y'all
words. I can see the vibrational frequency off of my words. That's a
now Cut
goddamn.
know that though. So Cut probably on my side about the vibrational frequencies, right? You brought
no.
words
Listen,
up.
listen. No,
I'm
listen,
asking
listen.
you.
See,
I can show
I'm
you
with
my
you.
words.
Listen, I'm with you. Listen, I agree that it has vibration, all that. I just
Okay.
don't agree that you can physically see it when you speak. Now, explain it.
Okay. So, sir,
I'm saying that when we talk about, we can physically see wave patterns, correct?
No.
You can't. That's
While
true.
people talking, while people talking.
No.
Wait a minute.
Oh
You
no.
just saying
You can
okay.
see
So
heat
now
waves.
you're
You can
moving the
see heat
goalposts, bro.
waves. You can see heat
No
waves.
way.
You can see
You can see
waves, brother.
Oh, are you talking
heat
about? You talking
waves.
about? Hold on, Chief. Are you talking about like if you hook up like some tools to check the energy grid on it, the how it has spiking and stuff? Is that what the hell
No,
you
Like the
talking about?
hospitals when they do
we
EKGs.
the
we didn't
only
say how
waves
you
I
can
know
see
you
it or
can
not
see
see it.
is heat
We didn't.
waves,
I didn't
which
know
is
you had to
hot.
put all these stipulations on it.
Well, I didn't know you had to
There's
put all these
vibrations though
stipulations.
from
Hold on, Chief.
words. That's all
I
I'm
didn't
saying.
know, Chief. I didn't know you had to put all these stipulations on the mind when they have those same processes called CAT
No,
scans
no.
and other CT scans, bro, that they go through, bro.
Okay, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa,
They're
whoa.
actually
What are
listen.
they scanning
Hold on,
when they doing CTs
hold
on
on,
the
Chief.
brain?
They're
What are
actually
they
focused
scanning
on
though?
your mind wave pattern. It's showing you your brain wave, which is your mind, and has functioning. Is it functioning?
Wait a
That's
Yeah.
what
minute.
it's
Chief,
Hold
about.
you
on.
get hey Chief, come on, gang. Come
No,
on,
hold on,
Chief.
y'all. Hold on. I really need to know. If you saying that the brain is different than the mind, right? And that, right? That brain
Yeah.
waves are brain waves, not
Well,
mind waves. They
I'm
brain
gonna show you
waves.
the difference.
And you
Listen,
can
I'm gonna
read
show you
brain
the
waves, but you can't read
I'm gonna
mind waves.
explain the difference. I'm gonna explain the
Okay,
difference
go
between
ahead.
the mind.
Bro,
Hold on.
that's all I've been trying to do.
I don't
Get
think
y'all to
you
explain the
understand
difference.
though, Chief. I still don't think you
Because I'm
understand.
not a neurosurgeon
Oh, listen, I'm gonna
or a
explain
pseudoist.
the mind. Listen, I'm gonna explain the mind and the brain with another
Okay.
metaphor, right? I'm gonna explain it with another metaphor, right?
A metaphor. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I'm gonna
Chief understand, man. Chief
I
playing.
don't understand
I'm gonna give you
metaphors.
another metaphor
You
because you
do.
just gave the whole reason was a metaphor,
Chief a
right?
genius,
So,
man.
I'm fucking with y'all
so
though.
no, listen, because I need you to understand. Because I really don't think you understand, though, Chief. You see what I'm saying?
Go ahead, man.
I don't think you do. So it's like asking somebody, like, yeah, you got legs, but I can physically see your legs, like you can physically touch and see your brain if need be, right? But you can't physically touch running. It's an action that the legs actually do. But you can physically touch the legs, but when the legs start to do something like run, you can't physically touch the run. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Touch the run is diabolical. That's a
You can't.
fact, though.
It's not physical, nigga.
Right.
So
You
I
see what I'm
physically
saying?
can't see somebody running. I can see them walking, but I can't
Facts.
see them running. That don't even make sense, bro. Matter of fact, I can not only see them running, but I can clock it. I can time it. You understand that, right? I
Man, I
think
got
that
what
when
you were
y'all
saying,
be
man.
having
And
y'all
you
pseudo
only thing
arguments
you
though,
want to clock is the legs moving
y'all got to
fast,
stay
my
away
nigga.
from
You
debating
gonna
pseudo.
clock the legs moving fast. That's
Can't
all you
do it.
do. You gonna clock how fast the legs move. That's
Hey,
it.
listen, I know a
But
lot of
nah,
y'all.
Chief.
I know a lot of y'all
Yo,
believe in Jesus and spider monkeys and all
but
types
nah,
of stuff.
Chief.
I don't
Wait,
believe
Chief.
it.
who?
But
We
remember that. I
we
don't believe it.
we
I
used
don't.
to.
Tell
Me
me one
neither.
thing you could do
We
without
don't
using
either.
your mind. Tell me one
I
thing you
can.
could do without using your mind.
I can watch somebody run and see that that person's faster than that person walking
How do you know
or
that they
No, I'm
running though?
saying,
Hold on, watch this. How do you know that they running? Watch this.
I observe it with my eyes,
And then what? And then process it with what?
he said,
with my
"I observe."
brain.
And your brain did what with that?
My brain has brain waves, not mind waves. They
No,
call
no.
them
I'm saying
waves,
once you processed it and looked at it, your
Yeah.
brain did what with it?
sir. I know that I have a brain in my
Oh, you
head.
don't want to
I
go?
can
Cause we can get
scan my
into it.
brain,
So
and it
like
has
you
brain
So you
activity.
saying the mind not real?
I'm saying that y'all haven't proven it.
are
That's
you
all I'm.
saying that the mind is not real, Chief? Is that what
Y'all
I'm is
haven't
that what I'm
proven
hearing? That's all I
the
need to hear.
mind and the
Listen,
soul.
that's all I need to hear in this smoke, nigga. Is the
That's
mind
a
not
good
real or
one.
not?
That's a good one.
I'm saying I don't know. You can't. I don't know.
See, that's why you need to listen to your younger brother Bapperton, bro. I'm the boat, man. You the goat.
Hey,
I'm
The
the boat. You see
bold,
what I'm saying? You got to
the best
understand.
of all time.
I'll probably listen about 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna be like, he's in church. I'm gonna go ahead and stop.
You
I
never
don't
heard
believe it.
of me.
Church.
That's all I'm saying. Now you
He
got Wolf
said
up here,
church.
pseudo.
No, I
That's
like
But see,
signs.
but
I
see,
like
but see,
signs,
Chief,
man. I like signs.
Chief. But see, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Church turn you having a full anatomy understanding of your brain and your
Anatomy.
higher self or the most high, and they converted it into a religious man and stuff, not telling you that it's really your understanding of your brain, your mind.
And let me
See, the
say this. And let me say
The
this.
Egyptians knew when they told you your third eye, which is where I'm not even gonna go there.
Your
We know what.
pineal gland.
So,
But let me say
and
this.
that is in
Your
the center
pineal.
of your
It's a
bro.
and it's
Like
a and it's a
I don't have a
gland.
third third eye though.
Hold on, let me say
I
this.
have
It's
two
a hold
eyes.
on, let me say this real quick. And it's a
What they
gland. It's
said
a
in track
gland.
one,
Can
Torre,
y'all hear me?
No,
he need to
this
stick
is
to
the same point I'm
aboriginalism.
trying to make.
Can y'all hear
He
me?
out his league over here. That's all I'm saying.
And let me say this. It's a gland though. Your pineal gland is just a vibrating
Oh
gland.
shit.
So this is AT. It's precisely science, man. It's anatomy and psychology. How the brain
Come
works.
on, Chief.
It's,
We the scientists
it's
around here,
precisely
man.
science.
Wait,
It's
somebody said I
precisely
need to stick
science.
to
Around here, bro.
aboriginalism.
Listen, Chief. If you
Smoking.
don't, hold on, Chief.
You gotta
Chief, if
stop
you don't,
smoking,
hold on,
Chief.
Chief. If you don't
It's
know this,
precisely
you
science
gotta
though.
stop smoking whatever you
Hey,
smoke. There's some good shit down there. Listen,
I'm
if you don't know,
elevating my mind
no,
according to
no.
y'all.
You smoke. Well, listen, obviously, you
This
smoke so
nigga.
much, you lost
I'm
your
getting
mind,
closer
my
to
nigga. You
Jesus
need
than
to
He
them.
said
remind
you
yourself.
lost your mind.
Hey, listen, I don't believe y'all.
This
Because
nigga
once
Vap
again,
said you done
hold
lost
on,
your mind.
Vap. I just gotta ask you a quick question. This is a real question.
Do you believe
When a
your
person
ancestors?
pass, where does the mind and the soul go?
It goes to the next life.
Pseudo.
That's like saying
Full
Prove me
sp-
hold
everybody.
wrong.
on, hold on.
Juan
Just
Torres.
hold on. That's
Kill
like this.
switch.
That's
These
like
people pseudo over
look,
here.
look, let's just say big aboriginal power got hands, right? That's the equivalent to the brain. And I clap and I pass away, and you say, well, what happened to the clapping? Nigga,
If I put some EKG
it's
to your
not
brain,
functioning right now. The
if
brain
I
is
This is
I'm
what I
put a
functioning.
done.
say. Let
monitor
me.
on
Can
your
y'all? This is
brain,
what I say. It's like saying when a person talk, where do the words go?
that's
What
crazy.
I'm saying is
No,
when
it's
the
Them
not.
physical,
motherfuckers.
listen,
Hey, them
when the
motherfuckers in the
physical,
air, nigga. And them
when
motherfuckers.
the
They
physical
out.
You gonna
stops
clap?
happening, listen, you gotta understand when the physical is connected to the non-physical, when that physical quit working, you won't be able to see the attributes of the non-physical no more. Because the only way you were seeing it is through the physical, which just happen to be the
Huh?
brain.
I didn't understand that.
Okay, so listen.
Juan say the ether.
Man,
All right,
Chief, you
so
know what
Hey,
listen.
y'all
brain
know.
dead
Hey, listen,
is?
y'all.
Hold on. Do you know what brain dead? Like that.
So
That
y'all do
means you got
know.
a brain, but
Just so y'all know, I'm well versed in pseudoism.
what about science though, Chief? This is science
I
though.
have
We
a
talking
couple
Obviously,
science.
you're
PhDs
not
in
well versed
pseudoism.
in
Hey,
science, though.
Chief, we talking about
Because
science,
listen,
not.
Chief, you're the only person on the planet I've ever heard said
I'm
that a mind doesn't exist.
a who?
A mind doesn't exist. You're the only person I've ever heard say that.
I
Ever.
just know
You don't
because I
think
don't
that's
know.
pseudo, sir?
Prove it to me. How can I
That's
gauge
Oh,
that?
I
pseudo.
believe
How,
that you
That's
are
pseudo.
an expert in pseudoscience. I do believe
I
that.
do. I
But
am.
you're
That's why
the
I'm saying I
only
know this
nigga
is
I
pseudo.
know
That's
that
why I
have
know
said
this is pseudo. I ain't saying I never believed in this before, but I'm saying I'm
no,
saying
no,
I
no.
used to believe that I had a
You said
third eye. But I know
It's
when
you
I
not a
said
look in the
belief
mirror,
that.
though.
hold on.
Hey, Chief,
I'm
do
just
you
saying.
believe in words?
I
Do
don't
you
believe
believe
in
in
anything.
words?
I know words. I don't believe in
Right. So
anything.
you also know you have a mind.
No, I don't. I can't. Listen,
How you
sir.
don't know?
Okay,
How are you
I have a
responding?
brain
Just
that
the
has
How
best.
you
brain
know words?
activity.
Pull up
Okay, let
the
me ask you
def,
this, Chief. Let me
pull up
let
the
me ask you this.
definition
One
of a
more
mind,
question.
please.
All brains ain't
Pull
the
up
How
the
you
same.
know
definition.
words exist if you can't hold it, Chief? How you
Listen, hold
know?
on, Brown Wolf. He's making up his own definition of mind to
No,
write.
that's what y'all did.
No, they
Mind is
read it.
made
They
up.
read it. They read how it's
Hey,
defined.
listen, I think I read a book called Mind Control, AP, like 20 years
You
ago,
can't
bro. Like
control a nigga
I do
mind if it
this.
don't exist, Chief. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I,
You just
it,
body back yourself. You can't
no.
control a
I'm
nigga
just saying.
mind if
Listen,
the
I'm telling
mind
you, I
don't
read all
exist.
the pseudoism. I read all
But
the
Chief,
pseudo stuff.
let me ask you this,
I'm
Chief.
saying,
How
how
you?
can you? All this is gonna kill the whole argument. How can you prove to me that you have a
Is
mind?
MK Ultra
No,
real or
hold
not?
on. I got
Hold on,
you.
let me
Let
ask you
me.
this: Is MK Ultra
That's
real or
simple.
not? Is MK Ultra real?
Yes.
What was MK Ultra doing? You know you just fucked up, right?
What
You
the
know
hell,
you just
Chief?
fucked up,
Chief,
right?
what the hell?
I'm not.
I'm just saying,
Listen, you can say all that you want to say, bro. It's still not gonna make me. You're not gonna make you.
bro,
You're still not gonna be able to prove to nobody that you
hold
have a
on.
mind. That
No,
I
you got a
can
but
mind.
prove it.
okay. Let me.
Show us your
I,
mind, sir.
Listen,
How do you show us your mind
MK Ultra
scientifically?
was mind controlled program. Mind control program. Say it one more time. Mind controlled program. You can't control a nigga mind if a mind doesn't exist. You just killed yourself. It's over with. Give it
So
up.
fact.
the K is control. Wait. So the MK is the K in that in M is control.
I don't think the K stands for control though in MK. I don't.
Okay, okay. So I'm just saying. So what are you saying right now, sir? I'm
No, he was
asking
just
you to
saying it's a
prove to
mind
us.
control operation.
Hey,
He
listen, I
wasn't
don't have a
saying.
dog in this fight because I don't believe in anything. So I'm saying to you, since y'all believe there's a mind, prove to the people that don't know, show us your mind. Both of y'all, all y'all, all three of
Okay,
This
y'all. Show us
my
because
your mind.
proof.
all right,
How
This
do y'all
my
prove it?
proof.
Scientifically,
I,
not through
Chief,
your
we
feelings.
I
don't got
Because
to
all I heard
explain
is
to them,
belief
Chief.
systems.
They already know. You the only nigga that don't know that you got them on.
Wait a minute.
because
I'm just
Chief, your
saying.
because your mind
No,
encompasses
they know.
Okay.
Chief, your mind encompasses mental phenomena like thoughts, feelings, consciousness, and perception. It's not a physical thing you can touch or see, but rather a collection of experiences and processes. That's the mind.
So if you don't have any of these experiences and processes,
You're
then you don't have
dead,
a
just
mind. So
like
if
Martin
you don't
Luther
have a
King.
mind.
That's
That's
why people are brain dead. They still have a
Thank you.
physical
hey guys.
brain,
Hey guys.
but look. Let me say
Hey,
this.
I just want you guys to show
Let me
me
ask you
that
this though, Chief.
scientifically.
Are
Can I
people?
see
Hold on. Let me ask you this, Chief. Are people
molecular
brain dead?
charts? Can I see some
Hold on,
EKGs?
Chief. I got a question. A real question. Do
Wait,
people
no,
go
you gotta
brain
answer
dead?
the question first.
Hold on. Are people brain dead
People
in
brain-
real life, or is that fake? I'm asking you, Chief. Like, are people brain
Hey
dead?
man, we got King Joffrey the third,
I think
the
he
fifth up
got
in the
you.
building.
Chief, you
No,
want
he
to
don't.
answer that?
No, he
Are
don't.
people
No,
brain
no.
dead?
You
You
can't.
got him. You got him, Wolf.
They're
I
not
know, because
mind dead. They're
it's
brain
a
dead.
real. It's not fake if people are sitting around here brain dead.
So you keep going back to brain, not
No,
mind.
I'm saying because it proves that you can have a brain and your mind be gone,
Huh?
Chief. Listen,
No, you brain dead. You dead
hold
dead.
on, hold on. If you brain
Hey,
dead,
listen,
hold
sir.
on. What's the
That
difference
means there's
between? Okay,
no
Chief. Let me ask you
activity
this.
going on in your
What's the
brain. You
difference
understand that?
Hey,
between
cut.
me and a
Don't cut
person
his
that's
shit.
brain dead? Hold on. What's the difference between my brain? Hold on. Let me ask you this. Answer this question, and you got it. What's the difference between my brain and somebody that's brain dead?
I,
The
sir,
mind, brother.
brain
The
is not
mind.
mind.
No, that means they have
I
no
know that we
mind
all have
function.
brains. I'm just
Listen, so
trying
the
to get
point
you guys to
is
show
that
me
hold on,
y'all
Chief.
mind.
Yeah,
If the mind didn't
Show me your
exist,
mind.
CIA
hold
got
on,
you,
hold on,
man.
hold
I think
on,
the
real quick.
CIA
I'm gonna land right
got you.
here.
Hey, AP,
Yep,
show me your mind.
the
Hey, listen,
CIA,
let me say
the
this.
CIA done got you, gang.
You
Yep.
Hold
gonna
on,
learn.
let me say this real quick,
Okay,
cause
on
y'all
real
Hey,
got
you
it.
shit.
gonna learn. You gonna learn.
Hey,
You
T,
gonna
you know
learn
I got
today.
you, T. Come on, man. Y'all ain't
You
gonna let
gonna
me
learn
hit it.
too.
I
You and
just,
Penny gonna learn.
I just cleared it up. If
No,
somebody's
Chief, I
brain,
I
want
don't.
to learn.
Y'all can't
Teach
show
me.
me
No,
unless
Chief,
you can
Chief,
show me your
Chief.
mind. There's nothing you gonna
No,
be able to show
Chief,
me your
Chief, on
mind. I
some real
promise you.
shit, I'm willing to learn
Y'all
how
can't
mine
share me.
does.
Y'all ain't gonna be
Listen,
able to
I'm
share
willing
nothing
to listen
online.
to you.
To
Listen,
show
you
me
the
your
GOAT.
mind.
I
Chief,
can't
you
show
the
you
Ever.
wind either,
Chief,
man. I can't show you
Chief,
wind. I
Chief, you
can't
the
show you
GOAT.
wind either.
Chief, you the GOAT, bro. And I want you to
This ain't
explain
got
how
nothing to do with
mine
me,
is
man.
not real. How it's not
I'm just
real.
having fun right now.
Go ahead. Explain
I'm
it
just
to
having
us.
fun.
No,
We
Hey,
know,
explain
Chief.
it to the
I'm
people.
a mute
Listen,
up.
listen. This your teaching moment for you because
I'm
everybody in
not
the
teaching
chat
shit.
knows they got a mind, but you don't. You don't. You think we don't. So I want you to explain to everybody. It's a teaching moment to teach all of us how we don't have minds. It's not real. Go ahead.
No, I'm only gonna teach that y'all pseudo. I don't know about that. You can't prove that.
He
Mine.
said y'all
I'm
pseudo.
not. I can't
He
prove
said
that.
y'all pseudo is
No,
crazy,
y'all want
Chief.
me to prove something that I'm not trying to prove. Nothing. I'm just saying that y'all
Hey,
pseudo.
Chief,
That's
you
all
running
I'm
from
saying.
my point though. You running from my point,
He
which
running
proves
from the whole point. Listen, this how
yeah,
you
my
running
point.
from the
Hey, Chief.
Chief. You've been around for longer than me, and you never heard about the CIA document. You never studied on what a mind
Man,
is.
Chief know what
Never
mind
even
control
try to
is.
figure
Chief
out what
know
a
it.
mind
Man,
is.
Chief
You
Man,
a,
trying to use my stuff.
he
you've been
trying
doing
to
this
test
double
us.
relentless. Bow already mastered the mind. You understand what I'm saying? I'm a
Hey, bro, I
mastermind.
just
You
want you to
understand
show
that?
me
Hold on.
scientifically the
You
mind.
ever heard of
Go ahead.
the phrase a mastermind? You ever heard of that phrase before? That's
No,
what
you
I
cut
am.
out.
You ever heard
What's
of
the
a
phrase?
Mastermind.
mastermind? You ever heard of a mastermind? It's a phrase. That's what I am. Yeah, that's what I am.
This nigga Chief,
Listen, you're
man.
not
Chief is
understanding
Hey,
this.
crazy.
listen. Hey, if y'all, you will definitely be a mastermind if you can prove to me that you have a mind, sir.
All right,
Hey,
watch this. Watch
Chief.
this. I'm gonna
I'm
prove to you
proving it
right
to you
now.
right now,
Listen,
man.
I'm gonna prove to you right
That's
now.
it.
If you got a mind in the chat, chat, put a 1 in the chat. If you got a mind, only if you got a mind.
See?
If you don't, put a
Hey,
2
you
in the
think? Hey,
chat.
listen, sir. Do you
That's
think
it.
if 99% of everybody in the chat room and on this panel say they agree with you, that's still not gonna make me believe it.
No,
Do you know
that
I've been
just
by
be
myself a
too
long
pseudo.
time?
That
No,
just be
hey,
Listen,
belief and
pseudo.
proof is
I'm
different.
telling you,
Though.
I'm
Hold on, let me
saying
say
that
this:
y'all,
belief and proof is
anybody can
different,
come on
Chief.
this panel and show me scientifically your mind. I can show you brain, I can show you brain activity, and I can show you when the brain
You can't
dies,
show me
there's
no
no more
fucking brain
activity.
Hey,
activity.
There's no
Chief, hold
thought,
on, Chief. And let me
there's
say
no
this real quick.
love.
Hold on, let me say this real
I can
quick.
show you that.
That's
I can
why, Chief. Let me say
show y'all
this.
that.
That's why, Chief. Let me say this. That's why you
But y'all
have a
tell me
brain
your
because
feelings right now.
can y'all hear me? Can you hear me?
Go ahead,
You
bro.
can't show. You can't show the mind. That's what you have a brain for. That's what we trying to tell you.
Okay, that's why I
Hey,
have a
Chief,
brain.
Hold on. Let me
Chief,
say
That's
this.
right.
hold on.
Same way you
There you
can't.
go.
Hey,
Hold
Thank
on.
you,
Same
bro.
way you can't show words, but you can show a mouth.
hey, bro,
Chief.
watch this though. Hey, this is a good
Just
point.
because you can't show it, don't mean it
I
don't
can write
exist,
words
Hey,
Chief.
down, bro. That's not
hey,
true.
Chief. If I met Judge Joe
Write your
Brown,
mind down.
hold on, Chief. If I met Judge Joe Brown at a grocery store, right, just outside in the parking lot, and just real quick holler at him, and I came back and told you, hey, I met Judge Joe Brown, right? How can I prove that to you? How can I show you that I met Judge Joe Brown?
You can't show it, but it
See,
still
now
Come
exists.
you
on,
mixing the
bro.
dope
That's
up,
what
bro.
I'm trying to tell you,
Nah, but
bro.
just because
Now
you
you
can't
mixing.
show it, don't mean it don't exist.
Now you putting fentanyl in
Hey, Chief,
everything,
show
bro.
me some
No,
air. Hey,
that's not
Chief, show me air. Chief, show me some air, Chief. Chief, show me some air, man. Or show me some wind. Show me some
true.
air, Chief.
You want me to show it on the molecular structure?
Where the hell do your
Just show me some
manifestation
air,
come from?
bruh.
Hold
I
on,
can
Prove that
show
air
you what air. What
Chief,
exists.
is it?
Chief,
H2O.
Chief, where does your manifestation come from? Where does your ideas come from? Where does creativity
See,
come from? Come on, bro.
Man, hold
I
on. Chief
believe.
gotta prove.
Hold
Chief, you
on.
gotta show. Go ahead.
I believe.
Hold
Right.
on, you ain't never heard the expression mind over matter? Now, I'm not about to keep educating you on your mind because I think you lost it. You see what I'm saying? That's this goddamn point.
Chief done lost his mind today, boy.
I
What
done
the
lost my
hell, Chief?
mind because
That
I
man
never
lost his
had it. I
mind.
never knew where it was. That's what I'm saying. I just want y'all to help me find it. That's it. Can y'all help me find my mind, please?
You
Oh, this
using
nigga
it.
Okay.
You
serious.
using it, brother.
Scientifically,
Oh, yeah. See, that's why you need to
is
go
it in the
talk to the great
cave?
wizard.
Are
Yo,
you
Listen,
I'm
waiting on
out.
me?
Chief,
His
I'm
mind
getting
right
ready to
now.
go. I'm tired, Chief. I'm going to relax and watch y'all in the chat.
that's
All
why
right.
they call me the wizard,
Hey, Sister Bethy,
because
my
he's a
Huh?
10
bad.
man. He
It's
don't have a
okay.
brain. If
Hey,
No,
I
but
listen,
I'm
only
tired. I
help me
really
had
want
a
to
find
go
my.
lay
brain.
down.
I got a
I want to
brain.
go
It's in
lay
my
down
head.
and watch in the chat. I'm gonna go lay down and watch from the chat. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Love y'all. See y'all later. Bye,
All
back.
right,
Bye,
Sister Bethy.
y'all.
Thank you.
Peace,
Bye,
peace.
Wolf.
Coming through.
Bye,
Bye,
Peace,
Chief.
Sister Betty.
Cassandra. But peace.
Hold on.
Bye,
I gotta
bye.
see if
Let
Darvis
me
on my
talk to
side.
let me talk to OG Darvis right quick. Darvis, you seem like an intelligent, smart, a wise brother. Now,
What up, Darvis?
I'm pretty
Peace to
sure
the
that
gods.
do you got a mind, brother? Do you have a mind?
Of course. It's not tangible, but of course.
But you got one though.
I like that word.
But how can you prove to somebody that you got a mind, Darvis? Just talk to me a little bit. 'Cause I know I got one, but there's people
Art
out
of thinking.
there, huh?
The art of thinking.
That's what
Remember,
I'm.
brain. Yeah, the
That's what
brain
I
is the
try to
shell.
say earlier. That's what I
Yeah,
try to
your
say.
mind is the spirit.
If you think about something, that's your mind doing that.
Chief.
Um, I just want y'all to help me find my mind. That's it. Can y'all, King
You
Joffrey the fifth.
Chief.
Can you
Chief,
Peace.
please?
listen. I can't help you find something you already got, Chief.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You
That's
What
using
you
your
why
mean,
I
mind
help
right
you?
now.
If
That's
y'all
why,
can help me by showing me y'all's,
nigga, you ain't never seen an atom, but yet you think you made up of atoms and cells and
I
shit.
don't think nothing. I don't believe shit, bro. I
Yeah,
don't
but
believe
listen,
nothing.
though, Chief.
You think you came from a
I don't
sperm
believe
and
any of
you
that.
ain't never seen yourself in that, nigga.
But listen, I want to see my mind under a microscope. Can I see it in the microscope?
If it's,
Nah.
I
bro, how
can't.
can you see something that's non-physical? That's why I
All
want you
right.
to
So
explain.
I
Because you
got you.
keep
I
going
got
back.
you now.
Hold
I
on, because
got
you
you
keep
now.
going
It's
back to that.
nonverbal.
Explain. No. That's your fifth time doing this shit. We talk about something most certainly that's non-physical. Now I want you to explain to everybody how you can see something that's
Hey, hey, listen.
non-physical.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you how
Go ahead.
troll I am. Right? I can argue this better than y'all. Y'all tripping.
Go
Nah,
Nonverbal.
ahead.
we
Right?
been killing you, Chief. I ain't gonna
No,
lie,
no, no.
man.
Y'all ain't kill shit. Now listen, listen.
Hey,
Because
who
y'all
winning
still ain't
this
showing me
debate up
nothing.
here, y'all? Let us know who winning this debate in the chat. This
Ain't
chief.
no debate. Y'all can't prove
Yeah,
nothing.
nigga,
You have
I'm
to.
spoke
But
about
what's the
right
main
now, right
question,
Hey,
now.
though?
listen. I don't debate. debate pseudos. Y'all see
I'm
this right
really
here?
smoking my
Oh, I'm
big
gonna show
brother
y'all
right
what I'm
now. I
talking
ain't even
about right
gonna
here.
lie to you.
I'm gonna put it up on the screen.
Hey, big bro, listen, you old, my nigga.
Hold
Listen,
on. Let me solo this guy out right here. This is why we having this conversation today, sir. I don't debate. I teach. I'm trying to teach you to open up your mind, sir.
I think they got the mind.
Nah,
Hold
you
up,
don't
I'm,
old
oh,
debate
I,
me.
nigga.
I
He
see.
Well,
called
Once
you
listen,
an
again,
Chief,
old
this
nigga,
is all
Chief,
and you said
theory. This
old
is
Chief.
a
nigga.
No, no,
theory.
no.
You
Chief, on
can't
some real
battle
nigga
with him.
shit, this ain't
Now
a
fuck
debate.
that bat.
This is next
Listen,
level, Bap.
I'm a sit you
This ain't a
in.
debate. This ain't a debate,
Hold up.
dog. This
I'm
is
a
just me
sit you in.
Hey,
spanking my
look, right
old
Baby
there.
brother.
There,
Grateful
right
telling
there. I
y'all
don't debate.
I'm
I'm
a
just
citrus.
spanking my
Hey,
old head
hey,
up type
goddamn
shit.
Supreme.
That's
That
it.
nigga
Shout
told
out
you
to
you a
Chief.
citrus and
Hey,
you can't fuck
Man,
with
peace
him.
to the gods,
Hey,
man.
so
hey,
citrus.
AP
Hey,
do this a lot, y'all.
Supreme. What you gonna do with Bap? Hey, Bap, you know I fuck
We
with
do this
you.
a lot,
It's
y'all.
great for talking. Hey,
Hey, I
Supreme.
know what it
That
is,
motherfucker
though,
told you,
Chief.
nigga,
I
you
know
can't
what
fuck
it
with
is,
him.
but hold on,
He
Grateful.
told
I
you you
know.
can't fuck with him. Come on,
Hold on,
handle that
Grateful.
shit. I'm a
Hold on, Grateful.
Hey,
centurion.
no,
I'm
Hold
a
on.
whole
listen,
centurion. And I
listen.
handle all things. Now, let's see how that shit gonna work. Let's see what it
Ho-
do. Cause
Hey,
Hold
niggas
on.
Chief,
don't fuck with
it
me.
ain't
But
that
I
you,
know
it
I
ain't,
handle
it
Shut
all
ain't that.
your
things.
ass
I
up.
just
I
thought her
handle all
argument was a little
things.
bit better
And
than
don't
y'all.
Chief.
nobody like me. Hey,
Yeah, I need
Supreme,
to eat.
go handle that shit. Supreme, go handle that shit.
I can't do it,
Go
Chief.
handle him.
Hold
Hey,
on.
bet,
Man,
I love you, my guy, but baby, you better watch your
can't,
You
bro.
better watch your mouth and no tinkatons when you talking to
Yeah,
us,
nigga.
baby. Cause listen,
Yeah,
Ho-
even if you
yeah, get him, Grateful.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta mute it,
Hey,
dog.
Chief.
I'm sorry. I did that. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Sheesh.
Chief, let me say this to you though, fam. It ain't
hmm
that you don't know what your mind is or you want to physically see something that's non-physical. It's that you ain't opened it yet. Yeah. And so in other words, you closed-minded. Yeah, you closed-minded, my nigga. So you don't really know what the hell going on as far as the
I'm
mind.
okay. So for me, grateful, and the two or three other people that don't know where our minds are and where y'all minds at, can y'all please show us, please? That's all we asking.
Yeah, I'm showing you every time I
Well,
respond
No,
to
but
you.
y'all saying it's invisible.
I'm
So
showing
that's
you
a
every
red
time I
flag for me.
respond
When
to
shit is
you.
invisible,
Listen,
right?
listen, we're talking about an action. You keep saying, "Can I touch an action?" Can you touch an action,
Hold on, let me ask you this, Chief. Let me ask you this, right? If just because you can't show it, do that mean it don't exist?
Absolutely.
You can't show
bro?
me. Hold on. You can't show me
This is how I can control your
verbal.
mind by
You can't.
creating
Hold
your mind.
on, Chief. You
Does that
can't
make
show
sense?
me. You can't show me language,
Hey,
sir.
I
listen,
can write language
hold
down.
on. Let me give an update to
No, I
everybody.
didn't say
I'm
you could write it
communicating
down.
if you
Hold on,
understand the
hold on,
language.
hold on,
Hey,
hold
And I
hold
can
on.
on, bro.
speak to you into
Hold
a
on
language
now.
right now
Let
that
me
you
land
will
right here.
Hold
understand.
Let
on.
me land right here. Hold
I
on.
got
You
you. Well,
can't show me
before you go in,
language.
I just want to give some clarity to everybody in the building because they don't know what the
You can write
conversation
it
is.
down.
So the conversation is about whether or not the mind exists or it doesn't exist, and can we prove it or not? That's what the conversation is about, y'all in the chat. Go ahead, brother
And let
Will.
me say this:
And
if
I'm
you
just
can't
saying that
show me
they're pseudo
language, hold
because
on,
they
Chief,
have
Chief,
linked their
Chief,
minds
Chief,
to
Chief. You
invisible
can't,
sky daddy.
Chief. You can't show me language though. You can write
I
down.
can
You
show
can
you
write
that
down.
your mind is attached to sky daddy.
No, I'm saying you
It's the
can't
next
show me
level of this
language
speed
though.
level right
You
here. So
said,
y'all
you
see, I'll
said,
be just, you know what I
Chief,
do? I sit back and
Chief,
let y'all just be swinging, and I just be
Chief.
looking like he can't
You
hit,
running,
he
bro. I
missed.
got you,
I
Chief.
promise I'm not running.
You
I'm about to do
said
y'all
just
real
because you
bad, real
can't
fast.
show it, that means it's not.
I
It don't
warned you.
exist. Chief, you
Hey,
said. You
listen,
said.
Chief,
That
Hold
doesn't
Chief,
mean
on,
that.
hold
Chief,
on, hold on,
Chief.
Bap. This is the
But
point.
Chief, but he keep talking about he keep talking about I can't touch it, I can't see. Bro, it's an action. You can't touch an action. You can't look at it during a microscope. You can only
That's what
So
I'm
see
your
that.
saying.
mind is an
hold up.
action. It's a verb now.
Oh,
exactly.
I'm about
It's
to
a
tell y'all
collection
It's
of
like, and
Hold
I
on,
like
manifestations.
that
Jarvis.
just
Hey,
You
now,
wait,
you feel
Bap.
for that
Grateful
too? Your
coming.
mind is
Hey,
a
yeah, that's
action.
real good though. Yeah, because your mind does
So
shit.
that's why when you die, your mind
It's not a
nothing happens
noun.
because you can't nothing else move, right?
I
I'm
literally
talking
just
about
said
something
No,
that.
you
no,
have
no, no. Your mind don't die. That's your spirit, King. That's keep on going on. That's energy.
spirit.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
energy.
see,
It's mind.
see, now
Hey,
we
your
get
spirit
back
is
to
mind.
something. That's why I didn't want to say mind.
Yeah.
I wanted to get to spirit and soul because
Now,
that's
No,
spirit and
we
soul
you
are two
said
different
that they were
things.
the same,
trying to get
one and the
around that.
No,
same.
no, 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 no. They ain't the same.
See, now y'all running, y'all running.
Hold
No, I
on,
never
hold
said
on.
that. I never said
I'm
spirit and
on
soul
you.
the same thing.
Hey, hold
Hey,
on,
what was
hold
the
on.
I'm
word
really gonna
mind.
get this dude out of here. Hey, pull up my shit, man. I'm tired of this. Pull up my
And
shit,
that's
man.
another thing too, man. The food that you
I'll
know you
pull your
got in
spirit
mind.
up, nigga. Hold on. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, pull
If
my
you go
shit.
to sleep, if you go to sleep and dream, that's proof of a mind.
Hold on, let's deal with this. What
Y'all
he
little
putting
niggas
on the
don't give me
screen
no
right
fight.
here,
Chief
sir.
Felicia will fight back a little bit.
Oh,
You
he
feel
gonna pull
me?
up the definition. You know,
Yeah,
and you was
no,
reading my
I'm not
mind.
I'm pulling up
Hey,
the
you was reading my
etymology.
mind, AP.
Listen, I'm at the etymology, so we're gonna go through the whole history, my nigga. Yeah, don't play with me. We're gonna go through it. Yeah, you
Wait,
playing,
bro,
nigga.
you was reading my mind. Don't do this to
Yeah,
yourself, bro. I asked you not
listen.
to do this.
The whole
You gonna do
Chief,
this?
Chief,
This
did you
nigga
what you just
crazy.
say I did?
Hey, AP, I was
Chief,
gonna ask you to pull this
hold
up.
on. You just said I read what, my nigga?
My mind.
Chief, get him out of here. I ain't even gotta do nothing else. He's done. He just
Yeah,
completed.
cool.
My
No.
job is
All I
done.
want you to do, hold on, sir. All I want you to do is tell everybody when this word was created.
Okay.
That's it. That's my only
Shit.
question.
All words was created at some time, my
Nine,
nigga.
nine, 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 nine. Tell them when mine was created, sir. Because
No,
I
no,
All
can't
right,
see
no.
it.
was
It's really
created
Pause
heavy.
in the
But
there.
I
12th
was gonna
No,
pull this
century.
up.
no, no.
Hey, I was gonna.
Backtrack. Hey,
12th
hey, Bap,
century.
what you said?
Hey,
All
Val,
words was
this why I'm the
created
goat,
with
bro.
what?
But
This
No,
listen
why.
though, we
Bap.
want to go.
Hold
But
on,
This why.
hold
we going to
on.
the
Bap
ancient.
said
Hold on,
all words were
hold on,
created in what? No,
hold
baby.
on, hold
No,
on, hold
you
on.
want a battle?
Hey man, come
All
on.
words were created where?
What year? What year was mine created again?
Hey,
I
but listen
forgot.
though. But listen
When my
though.
Come
mind was
on.
created.
Fuck
But
with us.
Chief,
All words
can I
were
go to mute, bro, so
created
I can read
where?
my source,
Baby,
bro?
Cause it's
baby,
gonna pull up the
listen.
etymology of
Cuddy,
mind.
I'm a
where Cuddy at,
walker.
man?
Call me
Cut.
Hold
Damn.
Walkamore.
on. Hold
Call me.
on, Grateful.
Stand up. My
He
new
pulled up
name
his
is
Yep, cut.
Walkamore.
hey
My
Wolf.
new name is
He pulled up what
Walkamore.
he read my mind
My
to pull up what I
new
wanted to
name
pull up.
is Walkamore. I'm a Walkamore. I'm a
AP, wow.
Walkamore. Yeah,
Hey,
y'all baby
hey,
say
y'all
sit
That's
Frisco.
down
mom
for
anyway,
We gotta
now,
twin.
learn something today.
honey. I'm a
Hey,
Walkamore.
I
My
don't.
new
I
name
really
is
don't get into debates
Walkamore.
that I can't win. I'm gonna tell y'all that. Like if somebody was debating about something that I
I'm a
don't know about, I'm gonna
Walkamore.
shut the fuck up.
I'm a
But one thing
Walkamore.
I do know, mind was created. That word mind was created. And before that, if you're saying that you had a mind before that, then how when the word then was created then? So whatever your
Mine is a thing though,
rebuttal,
man.
whatever
The
you're gonna
words
read
change,
right here
but
doesn't really
languages do.
matter. I got you.
All
Whatever
right,
you
can I
about to
read
read
this?
doesn't
Can I read
matter.
this? Can I break this down? This is
Nine,
what a
because
mind.
it doesn't matter.
This is no. We're gonna read it. It
What
doesn't
year
matter.
was it created though? Can
Oh,
you tell us
listen,
what?
Chief. When we read definitions any other time, we go with it. You
Okay,
see what I'm
what
saying?
year?
So we're gonna go with this. All right.
Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead. I got you.
it's equal all
You
the
just
way
gonna
around.
keep going, huh?
We ain't picking and
You ain't
choosing.
gonna learn.
So listen, it said this, that which feels, all right,
What
wills
year?
and think. So we're talking about an action. Are you saying that the action of feels, wills, and think only started when they say the word was created?
I'm saying that
Go
We
ahead and say
forget
it so I can
sometimes what a
I'm
get you out.
saying
verb
that
really
this is
is.
not
Go ahead and
proven.
say it so I can get you out of here.
I'm saying that this is not proving anything that
I don't
you're
know.
not showing me my mind on this
It's
piece of
proving
paper
an
right here.
action. It's
And I
proving
asked you when
what
it
the word mean and act. We ain't talking about the date of when the word was coined. We ain't talking about when it was coined. We're talking about the functioning attribute of what it is.
I
See,
think
you
the
want to
problem
play,
is you thinking
hold on,
mine is a
you want
noun.
to play all these little word
what?
semantics. Nigga. We gonna
I
get into
thought.
what it is, my nigga. Let's
Wait
go.
a minute. Hold on.
Let's
So I
go.
just
Do
found
you
out that
got
the word
intellect? Hold
that
on. Do you got
mind is a verb.
intellect? Are you an intellectual
Yeah.
guy?
I don't know what we're talking about then. Like
Are
how?
you an
What is the debate?
intellectual guy? That's all I need to know. Yes or no.
I don't know about the debate.
I don't know. See, you guys are talking about an abstract motion
Man,
or
are
thing.
you a
I don't
smart
know how
dude?
this is a.
Are you a
I don't know how
smart
y'all
dude?
debating that
Are you a
as a
smart dude?
thing.
Time to debate. Are you a smart dude?
I'm super smart.
Do you have feelings?
9
Do
icebox.
you have willpower?
Yeah, man. But
Well,
that ain't
nigga,
got
that's
nothing to
your
do with my
mind.
mind, bro.
Listen, the reason you have that because your mind is showing you that. See, those are attributes of the mind. So if you know you got,
Everybody got a mind and they don't have
hold
them
on, Chief.
attributes.
Hold on, Chief. I need you to understand this. So if you know you got willpower, you know you got feelings,
But
you know you
everybody
got
don't have that.
intellect,
And
and
according to
then
y'all, they got
you
minds.
know that you got a mind. You're describing attributes of what a mind is. So now you can physically see it through what
But
you're
you're saying that
experiencing.
everybody should have willpower then.
Yeah, I think people got willpower. You got the willpower to do something. You got
I
the
just got
willpower not to
willpower.
do something, nigga. Shit. Yeah, nigga, shit. I don't see no niggas just getting forcefully around here. unless you brain dead and don't got a mind.
Right, but what I'm saying though, we got to go back to the brain though, bro. So I'm just saying though.
You
I'm
won't
just
even
really
go back
just
to
I
the
was really
brain.
just
Listen, you
trolling a
won't
little
even
bit,
go back
having
to
some
the brain
fun.
because it's physical. But
I
what does
got you.
the brain
But when y'all
do?
started
So
talking
now,
about it's a
hold
little
on. The
debate, I was
brain
like,
is just a
okay.
physical object, but it does
My
something. Your
mind says
brain,
I ain't
hold on,
losing
Jay.
ever.
I need you to
Nothing.
understand this part. This is
Pitching
crucial.
pennies.
I need you to
That's
understand this part. This is crucial. The brain is a physical object, right? It's just a physical object, but it can do something.
he
Whatever it
he
does,
he
hold
niggas
on,
explaining
hold on.
over here.
This is the part that you're missing. Your brain is a physical object. I need you to listen clear. And it does something. That what it does will be the action. You can't see and grab and physical look at the action
Okay.
through a
So
microscope.
does your mind create your imagination come from your brain?
Yes, yeah, it comes from your mind.
What so the mind is a part of the
Yeah, your
imagination
brain
thing.
in your mind, your
So
brain in your
so the
mind.
mind and imagination could be the one and the same, correct?
Say what?
Could your mind and your imagination be considered one and the same?
Nah.
No,
Wait, so does your imagination create your mind or your mind create the imagination? 'Cause you just said they were
your
together.
mind
Your
creates your
mind created.
processes.
So your mind creates the imagination
Hold
that
on,
comes from your brain.
your mind. I'm about to
So
explain
we
it.
all
Your
have
mind,
brains,
I'm
but
about to
we all have
explain it. You
imaginations.
gotta let me answer. You can't ask a question
Okay.
and not let me answer. Now,
Sheesh.
so your mind explains and it manifests this. Okay, it
So
explains it
y'all imagination says that you have this thing, right? That comes from your brain
right, which
that
is
we
how you
all
talk
supposed to
it,
have, but
which
we
is how
all
you
don't have the
talk it, which
same.
is how you process what I
Oh
said.
yeah, I don't agree with the imagination thing though. Why
Yeah,
not?
well, listen, Chief. This is how you reacting to what I'm saying. You feeling it in your mind, and then you're willingly acting on it. Come on, bro. Like it's simple. How you
No,
think
bro,
you're
it's
doing
not
this? You
simple.
think your brain is
You
doing it?
still okay? So
Maybe
you,
your
I
brain is doing
get
it,
it.
but what is your brain doing? Your
What?
brain ain't physically doing it. It's the action of it.
The brain is like a vehicle. Your mind is the motor though.
How can you place an action if you ain't thought
But you
about
can
it?
physically touch a
Hold
motor,
on,
though.
I
hold
just
on. How can you place an action if you have not thought about how you're gonna play that action? Make
Right.
sense?
You
Make
got to
sense.
think about what you're
Called
gonna say.
reflexes.
Okay, so if you asking Supreme, how did he get where he was at? Because y'all both was battling some dumb shit for me. So how are either parties making something true if you're not putting your first foot forward in doing it?
Right, Paul. Let me
So
see if we saying dumb shit. Let me ask you this: do you got a mind, sis?
I have a brain.
So you don't got a mind?
My brain is my mind.
So you got a mind then, right?
And brain and mind is the same.
It's the same.
It's the same.
It's okay. All right. I'm not even gonna argue with you, okay? But I just
So
want to verify that
hold
you do got a
on,
mind,
hold
right?
on.
Oh, hold on. Chief, Sister Grateful.
I agree with
Chief,
her.
hold on, Chief. Chief is saying
Then
that
how
we
could you go
don't got a
brain
mind
dead?
at all, Grateful. You understand that? Do you agree with that? That we don't
I'm
got a
just
mind at all?
debating it
Well,
because
hold
y'all
up.
can't
No,
prove it.
ask me. Hold up, Supreme. Bat, ask me that question again.
Chief is saying that we don't have a mind at all, or he's saying that we can't prove that we have a mind. Do you agree with that?
Y'all said I didn't have a mind. I said okay, I lost it. I have a brain and an
Well, until you
imagination.
found it.
That belief system comes within that imagination too, right? See y'all
And I
believe you
would
have a
say,
this
I
You
would say
believe that
mystical
you
mind.
talking
whatever.
to. You
Hold up.
believe that you
I
talking
would
to.
say
Nine.
whatever the fuck y'all give each oneself is the fuck y'all give oneself. I give
That's why I
myself
hear shit
my
different.
brain and my mind whatever I give myself. And the problem is that motherfucker, I ain't attaching myself to you or him to make myself be a believer of neither one of you fuckers. I am in my
Man, what
own
the
life,
hell
in my
going
own
on?
right, and give me what the fuck I need. And if I need for you and I to,
What's going on, man?
get together and do what we need to do, that's the fuck we do.
Look.
That shit.
Y'all go,
So
never
we're just
mind.
having a little friendly conversation.
I know,
That's
and
like
I
that's like
educate
that's
myself.
hold on. That's like saying, yeah, you got lungs and that's real, but breathing, I don't believe it. Show me under a
Show me
microscope.
breathing.
Yeah, come on,
Are
brother.
y'all moving the goalposts?
No, I'm just
I'm not
making
talking
the
about
same
breathing and
point.
lungs. We're talking
Man,
about this imaginary mindset that y'all have, right? All I'm saying is free your mind from any
You said
preconceived
mindset
things.
though.
That's
What's a
how
mindset?
can you
Hold
free
on.
your
What's a
see
mind?
see
mindset?
right there.
Hold
If
on.
you know
How
you
can
have
you
a
free
mind
your
or you think
mind
you
if
have a
you said
mind,
it, Dana? How can you free something that you say you can't don't exist that you
Hold
don't
on. He
believe?
said. Hold
that's
on,
why
Black. He
that's why
said
that's why I'm free
imaginary
of it.
mindset. What's a mindset, Chief?
Okay, so the mindset is let's just say the action. If you
See,
guys
look,
think like
keep
I got
mindset,
y'all,
bro. You can't even
I
Mighty
would have
talk
bad.
argued this
about
like this
smart
though.
shit
I would
without
have
you.
argued this like this.
Listen, you can't
Y'all
even
open
talk
the door
about
for this, so
intellectual
I would
shit
just
without referring to your mind, bro. That's crazy.
okay. Well, listen, we've already said that we all have brains and imaginations and and all these things,
And
right?
we all in the
Beliefs,
chat said we got
beliefs, all
mind.
but all these things that we can't see, like your belief. I can't see your beliefs until you start opening up your mouth, right? I can't.
You can't even
I
see
don't.
me. Yeah.
You
Huh?
still can't see it when I open my mouth. You
If
can't
you
see
start
it, but
telling me
you
your
can never
belief
see a
system,
belief, bro. You can't see a belief. You see
okay.
action.
So
I mean, you can see
the same
manifestations.
way the mind, the belief, and imagination are in the same boat. Can anybody? Can y'all say that? Can we all say that your mind, belief, and
But
imagination
listen, though,
are in the same
listen though. Let's
No,
go
they're
the
back
not.
same
to.
thing?
But let's
They're
go
not
back
the
to
same, but they
Y'all
work
ain't gonna do
all
together.
this.
that? Oh,
They
But you
work
got to
together.
realize
that's why.
all
Okay,
this.
I'm gonna keep on dropping the elbow then.
But you got to understand.
One of the
Y'all,
creator.
Hey,
but
no,
hold
no,
on, y'all
They
I was
work
gonna
separate.
let
together
y'all.
though.
I was gonna let y'all
Y'all
breathe,
you,
and since
but you
y'all gonna say that,
separate each function
What?
from its related action. You see what I'm saying?
uh,
So
uh
I don't know, bro.
you
But hold
can't
up, no,
show
no,
me your
hold up.
mind,
I didn't
but I
hear
can show
that.
you
So hold
belief and
up. So that
imagination that
I
comes
would
from the
like to
brain.
really hear that.
What I'm saying is imagination can be manifested, so you will physically see it
You
eventually.
The key
believe you have
word
a
in
mind.
imagine. The key word in
Okay,
It's
so this is
proven.
what.
imagination.
Hold up. Can
Hold
I
on.
please tell us,
The key
like
word in
Supreme?
imagination is image.
So
So
no,
it's
it's
just
not.
It's
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 not.
just
You're
images.
wrong.
Ah,
That's
shit.
not.
She
No, no,
said no,
no.
it's
You're
not.
wrong.
Grateful, shut
Imagination
your
You're
drunk
wrong.
ass up.
No
is
imagination
Shut
is
your
energy.
ever
drunk ass
envious of
up.
nothing. The
The key
problem
word in
is, and
imagination is
I will
image.
continue to say this. The problem is, was y'all are looking to other
The problem
people
is you got a
and they are.
referee jersey on. You need to go
No,
sit in
no,
the
no.
stands.
The problem is that you're
Go
constantly
sit your
looking
ass in the
out
stands, man. You always
outwardly
trying to
the
stop some
things
shit.
that you outwardly, and they
Hold
tell
on,
you
y'all.
that their life is better than yours.
She ain't
Hey,
saying
No,
that.
can we
your life
change the
is what
subject
your
though?
life is, right?
If y'all don't
You
mind.
have food, clothing, shelter, peace, happiness, love,
She ain't
and
talking about
abundance
nothing.
within yourself, whatever your life is. And you have to be appreciative in what that light is for you. You're never
Y'all gotta stop
actually
this shit,
frequent.
man.
But you have to understand, also know that
Y'all
you
be
can,
knowing
you
she
will
about to do
also,
it, and y'all don't even
hold
say
up,
nothing.
hold up. You have to understand also,
She ain't talking
you
about
Let her
hold
nothing.
land her
that
Don't
plane,
stop
Jay.
coin.
that.
You hold that coin. You too can be, you're very plentiful. You too hold that grace and that powerful
Come on,
aspect
Chief.
and that
Hey,
verbiage
grateful.
or that image of anybody that's seeing themselves in front of your face as being that. You
Man, what
too
the hell,
are as
bro?
powerful as that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Stop looking outwardly. You are the prize.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Always know that you
hey,
hold the
grateful.
coin. You hold the coin. You are the prize. You always are. You're putting your coins outwardly, like me too. That's to come grateful. If y'all have not seen me, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm trying to figure out how can I, if I look at people that's coming across these lands and they're putting in their imageries in my
No,
face and they're gaining a gain. So I say, well, fuck. I need to get the fuck away from here to see how I can gain the gains and get myself in this shit. Let me place my image in this bitch. You hear me what I'm talking about? And this is some real
oh,
shit. And even if I fucking don't do it, y'all, maybe one of y'all can do it. You know, be the glorification for us and then being trills on that shit too. I don't play with y'all bitches. Y'all know, listen, I'm not here.
hey,
I've been
grateful.
watching and listening. Y'all better stop playing on Grateful Lamb,
Hey,
child.
grateful. We just having fun though. Like it is. We not.
My bad.
We.
But
I,
I
I
know
know,
that,
but
I know,
so
Supreme.
grateful. So
However, okay, I'm gonna be quiet. Bye, guys.
okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate you. So listen, we trying to. I really wanted to move around from that conversation. I was just having fun, y'all, because I don't get like I don't get to have fun that much, y'all. So we're just having fun. So I didn't want to make it where we was calling each other out names and stuff. Grateful, that's crazy. So I know people get passionate, but sometimes we can have fun too. So when we having these conversations, so that's
I
all I'm
know,
saying.
Supreme, we always have fun. The problem is the fucking egos of all of us. And me, I don't hold my ego. But me, motherfucker, you listen, listen, I will body your ass fucker with me talking that type of shit in my face.
Right, but
Listen,
we
I'm a
can go
different
hard,
energy. When it
but we can
comes to
go
that,
hard
now
without.
fuck that, Supreme. Now, if you motherfuckers, you come in my face and I know that I don't be tripping on that type of shit, and you walk around this bitch and you think you gonna walk that. No, nigga. Bitch, you gonna get punched in your fucking face.
We're grateful,
You're
but
getting
right,
punched in your fucking
but
face.
we
Now,
just
hell
having.
no. Because they said, listen, I can bow down to the information and getting us to where we get to goes, but the motherfucker that I know that ain't a part of us now, and it ain't a part of my getting my money, you getting busted in your fucking face. You getting sit the fuck down. You are in
Okay,
now, hell
so
no.
all right,
And,
so but yeah, we
and
ain't we
busted,
ain't on that
bop,
though, bro.
straight in your fucking face. Bop,
All right,
on my bed.
all right, yeah, no, we not on that. So
No, we are. You
no,
getting
no,
busted in your
no, no,
face.
no, no,
If
no, we
you
not
ain't,
this, not on this
listen.
channel. We not, no, because
Oh,
I'm
my
not
bad.
gonna even
Not
be
the
going back and
channel.
forth like
I'm
that and
not talking about
arguing.
like that. Like,
No,
but
I
you know
got
what
you
I'm
though,
talking
but
about.
sis, we trying to,
Okay,
we
my
try,
bad. My bad.
yeah, yeah.
Then. Not fucking
Well,
bad.
some people like spirituality talks and stuff like that or whatever, right? I just, I don't get to participate in them that much. You know what I'm saying? So I thought it was fun. I used to be a believer too. Like I did. I used to believe in a lot of shit, but I don't believe in anything now, and it serves me well. Like, cause I want to see proof. Why I gotta be the bad guy and want to see proof? Like why? Have we been told so much bullshit this long, Darvis? Like we should say, hey man, uh, can we see proof?
I understand what you're saying.
That's it.
And some things, yeah, listen, some things are provable. Some
You say
things you
some
got to
things
have
are.
a, yeah, most things are you can prove. But you got some things, I mean, it takes science or it take someone's philosophy or some kind of spiritual system to understand it. Some things like that. Some things tangible,
So,
some things
do
aren't.
do you think that our imaginations have been indoctrinized? Not
That goes
not
back to
just
that
our
term.
reality, sir. Not only our reality. I'm talking about our imaginations as children.
Yeah, you got to indoctrinate the mind, or you can't indoctrinate the body.
Okay. No,
You
no,
got to
no. We're
indoctrinate the
just talking
mind.
about our
That's
imagination.
yeah. That's
Reason,
what changes our imagination. We imagine things based on the
right.
box we put in.
See, most of this is all mental. The
And
reason
I
why we're in
agree.
this position is mental. Period. There's nothing else is mental.
Yeah.
As it's mental.
So once you take a mind outside of that box, you realize so much more out there. And I mean,
It's almost
it's
like you
something
got to
different
put
then.
put it back in the box. That makes sense. And 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 however
Oh,
you
it
roll
does
it
make
back out,
sense.
it needs to
Because
be.
if you, hold up, because I got to add on this shit. So when they wanted us to be outwardly, right? And they want us to, for them to allow for us to be tricked, right? They want to be tricksters. When they came across the phantoms, or they came across the fear, or when they came across this, they want us to be like so um outwardly and afraid that they embodied themselves in that we, and they wanted to become close to you and you thought it was proper for you. They wanted you to fear listen, I'm talking about the woods. I'm talking about that's just what they give you when you can't go over here. We've been living these places, right?
So
We've been in, go ahead, Supreme, because you know what I'm talking about. We have
yeah, I
always
do.
been in dark. We have always been in knowing it and how the fuck. I'm talking about, that's like I'm grateful. Listen, when I tell you I love the fuck out y'all, but I don't at the same fucking time, I'm
Grateful
fucking
cutting
free.
up. Grateful. Listen. listen, we trying to heal over here, right? So I'm, as uh, I would like to think I'm a psychologist as well. Um, I, I did, that was my undergrad, you know what I mean? And I think, from not only from that and life experience and everything else, I think I would have several PhDs when it pertains to motherfucking uh, our state as a people, right? You know what I'm saying? Not my state, our state as a people, our mental illness, right? And I've said this several times that a lot of my favorite teachers, um, right? Dr. Amos Wilson, for instance, a psychologist. He did the blueprint for Black America, right? And so when I decided that I didn't have a mind anymore, right? I said, I'm gonna throw black away, right? Take those same tenets and those same principles, right? I remember about like 10 years ago, I had maybe a little more than that. I had interviewed Garfield, right? And he had a 9-point program. And basically, I had pointed out to him, I interviewed him, and I pointed out to him that he had just took Dr. Amos Wilson's shit and then literally this tether. Like, we wasn't really on that at that time, bro. Like, that he wasn't us. I'm talking about Garfield, right? But he was taking something, right? But when I was interviewing him, I was really on his ass about this, y'all. Like, it just came to me, you know what I'm saying, right now, right? And when we're talking about just changing our mindset to say, okay, instead of being black power, we're gonna call it aboriginal power. Changing those words, right? Changing our mindset, going back to our mindset, Wolf, changing the mindset from way we have been programmed. I scrutinize every fucking word.
Yeah, but
If
anytime you use a
somebody created it
mindset,
for
though,
me,
it's still indoctrinating a person.
hold on, but listen though. Yeah, but once again, are we indoctrinating people when we saying, hey, we're not black, we are aboriginal? We're gonna say aboriginal power.
No,
See,
you
I
have
was
people.
gonna beat
Listen,
aboriginal power up with his own word, his own name. Like, I was gonna beat him up. Like, hey, AP, this is all I'm gonna do to you. I was gonna really beat you up with your own name, bro. You'd have been like, yeah, he right. So, and we knew that most of us and some of us are still in our transitions in different levels, right? All blades of grass don't grow the same, right? Wherever you say, hey, I've been knowing my grandma say this, whatever, your ass was a Pan African 2 weeks ago. You still got Pan
exactly.
Doodle on you, right? Still got certain belief system that you still walk in this door with. You walk in this chat room with these same beliefs. I don't believe shit that don't work for us. See how this work? I don't. So with black, throw in the trash. We say aboriginal, right? So we've changed. Y'all can say mindset, but my imagination was stolen from me when I was a child. Our gift to our children is to give them their imagination back. You understand what I'm saying? We couldn't imagine this, bro. They gave us some dumb shit. So if you telling me that's your mind, then them crackers bleached your dome. And you need to throw that in the trash and start over. That's all I'm saying. So you can call it mind, you can call it imagination, you can call it beliefs. I
No,
don't
I
believe
call
shit.
that
That's why I
air.
say what I say.
I
I
call
think
that
Grateful gets it.
fucking air.
Um,
I
you
call
know,
I am an airist to understand that language. The fuck I am.
you know what I'm
I'm an
saying? This
air.
next level shit, y'all. You
I'm
know what I mean?
I'm an air. I'm an air, and I
There you
caught
go.
that.
David
I'm
M.
an
Salute.
air.
Changing the whole paradigm. But the paradigm has to change in your mind. Your mind. When you go to sleep, you are thinking like Kunta's people or whatever. You think
And
like because
even
of the words that you're
hold up,
using.
and
I don't.
even more.
I go to bed
Listen,
free.
they don't have to be
It
right
was
now.
hard.
It
Say what?
doesn't have to be right now. It doesn't have to be that. Oh my gosh, everybody in front of me is giving that.
Fine, what up?
No, slow and steady is always good too. Slow and steady, and you're graceful, and you're thankful, and you're appreciative of it. This is not a race. We ain't never raced against nothing. There's no time that is never given us any grace. We are always the setties. We the setties. We sit and we be given grace. You hear when I say you sit down. Don't you ever be a clown. Cause we ain't never have to clown ourselves to know we've always been crowned. The food is there, the table is full.
You can eat as many as you want to be fools. Now, if you want to attach yourself something to it, you ain't got to do it till you ain't want to do it. But if you do, then you need to know that you ain't never been none of us, and we ever fucking told you. And we ain't never been no trolls. Get your goddamn ass the fuck on. Cause we ain't never fuck with no things that it ain't no propers of ever known. Huh? This crowns that we hold is ours. And we
King,
don't
I ain't
slip,
see you. Hold on a second.
and we don't slips, and we ain't never trips. But
Yeah, you might be
listen,
able to
you
come
gonna trip
and
on
get
us.
your
Fuck
sis.
with yours.
Sis.
Then listen.
Hey, so grateful. Start running everybody off though. Everybody like you gotta keep in mind. Everybody is not like okay. How about this? We know we trying to change the mindset of our people, right? As well as ourselves. Like we are mentally ill, all of us, and we self medicate, right? But I think just analyzing some of the things, you know what I'm saying? For real. One of the things like we were talking about earlier, how we like seeing each other be torn down, right? I think that's another part of the programming. I hate that. You have to be really fucked up for me to be like, yo, fuck him. To see anybody that looks like any, I don't even want to see nobody torn down though. That's me for real. Like I don't like seeing that at all, bro. Like unless you just some Epstein type shit, bro. Like I ain't a hater of shit, but when it comes to us, I'm really rooting for us. Like you know what I'm saying? Truth, what up?
What up? What's the word, guy?
Truth, I gotta know, man. Is you
What's
pro
up?
mind or you anti mind?
What the fuck type of question is that? What the fuck that mean?
Oh shit, you ain't been seeing us. We just been debating BAP. Grateful, not grateful, grateful too. Grateful started out. They was having a conversation about the mind.
What about
So
the mind?
like the mind, I don't even know what the argument was. I just came in and just took grateful side. She was basically like the mind is programmed. It's not a real thing. And so AB was like the mind is basically this invisible thing. And I was saying, well, okay, well,
Hold
I
on,
don't
she
believe
said
it
your
exists.
mind ain't a real thing.
I said that the mind
Now, hold
doesn't
on, hold
exist
on,
and that
hold
it's a
on, hold
part of
on, hold on. Cause
imagination.
you know Grateful is here. None of
Yeah.
down, none of down. I said
Oh shit.
you are your placement of what you would like to be. You are the
Yeah.
glory, you are the glorification for that, right? So whenever any of us interact with one another, you have to understand that you can be what you need to be in that person in the space that you at. Me in person, right? So I have the glorification to be incorrect that I would like to see glorification.
Man,
I'm
I
real,
don't
right?
know what the
I'm
fuck
not
you talking
fucking
about.
sitting here.
What?
You
I
heard
just
what the
got
fuck I
confused.
said.
I
No, you
know, and
didn't.
I couldn't comprehend none of that. What's going on? Grateful, you got to slow it down for me, man.
No, I don't. No, I don't. You heard what the fuck I said. I don't
So it was
listen.
just basically the mind. No, we just
I'm
was
not
having some
sitting
fun.
here. I'm not that
Grateful
there
ran
was
everybody
never
off.
a problem. There
I
was no
believe it.
problems that never exist with anything. Right?
Right.
If I see you, I meet you, it's like, hi, how are you doing? I'm
I'm all
well,
right.
you
How you
well.
doing, Grateful?
Yes, I'm well, we well. Okay, thank you, appreciations, that type of shit. I
Appreciations.
don't
What that
know
mean?
you. I appreciate just even being of your presence to know that
Oh,
you,
that's what's up. I got you now. Yeah, that's what's up, man. I appreciate that.
yeah, and I am never giving
Oh, and Wolf.
attitude or seeing you outside of me like how is my money better than yours? No, I can be anything that
My
I have
money.
ever been, and we can be everything is whatever what
No,
it
that's not
is.
what the debate was
And
about. Grateful.
no, it fucking was.
No, it
You
wasn't.
sons of bitches. I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of all yours.
All
No,
of y'all's.
Grateful.
Also,
We was arguing whether or not the mind existed or not. I said it scientifically don't exist,
the
and they
mind does
basically was like
exist,
it's
and the mind
invisible.
The
exists that
mind
you
is just
want.
the mind and the
Listen,
brain
the
is the
mind
same
exists
thing.
that you either want to
See,
be grateful
that's
and
what
leave
Grateful saying. I
bullshit
agree with that.
alone. I said the
Yeah.
mind exists. Hear me and hear me the
When
fuck
a person
well.
say
AP
The
is
mind,
mind
they know
exists,
you
and
to
now listen.
pro
You
Scott
want
God
to
has
be?
mind
damn,
You
Grateful,
too.
you
you
can
gotta
get
let us
away from.
talk too,
Why are
Grateful.
you? What are you
Shit.
arguing about? What are you arguing about? No, you
I
have
almost
no
I'm
didn't
back
jump up
here,
here
problems with
because I
OG.
was
nobody
seeing
or
this shit
nothing.
right here.
You have no problems or
About to
no
run me the
existence with
fuck off.
nobody or
I'm gonna go
nothing.
out right
You're
here.
creating some bullshit that does not exist. You can carry the fuck and get to where you need to be.
Can I
Where's the
talk?
problem?
Can I
It's no
talk?
problem.
Then
It's no
then let me talk.
freaking problem.
Okay, then
I
let
don't.
me
Who
fucking
is you?
talk.
What's your name?
Man, god damn it, Grateful. Let a motherfucker talk. Shit. The mind and the brain is the same shit. When the motherfucker say the mind, you automatically think the brain. When the motherfucker say the brain, you automatically know they talking about the.
I'm thinking in
Oh
the
my
brain,
fucking
motherfucker.
god, man!
I
I
am
see what you
actually
talking about. You
thinking.
definitely ran niggas the
I
fuck off,
I'm peeking in the motherfucking brain. And ain't never rained off on me. And never ever when it once it goes
man.
away.
I'm too sober for this
Everything's
shit.
going to stay very close to me. I don't know about you, but I am definitely the brain. And the pinky.
Thank God, whoever the fuck did that in the background. Thank you. Shit, my motherfucking mind and brain was hurt.
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, nigga. Thank you. Shit. Nigga, my mind was braining and hurting at the same time, bro.
Man, I'm having some technical difficulties over here. How does that sound?
I can hear you.
Cool, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, she about to run everybody the fuck off.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And I love Grateful, man. Shout out to you, but god damn, she need to know when to shut the fuck up sometime.
Hey man, peace everybody, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Shit. Hey man, y'all know I like to mix it up, man. So me and AP, we mix it up sometime, y'all. It's fun to mix it up with AP. You know what I mean?
So you ain't gonna vote for Rico Dukes?
9.
You ain't for black people then, nigga.
9. I'm not. I don't like black people. Yeah. I'm copper colored. I'm a brown man.
Stupid old ass Mexican.
Yeah, man. It's not letting your device connect. You might have to go out and come back. Just did me like that.
What the
Oh
fuck is
man.
that?
It might be telling you something. Oh man. Oh no, bro. Yeah. None of your business. What up, though?
Oh damn, that was the ancestors that booted her. I thought it was you.
Man. They saying something right now. I don't know. Sheesh.
Man, Juice, I think I do got a little brain damage from that shit.
That's crazy. Yeah, man. Peace, everybody. I know what it is. Yeah, maybe just having some fun.
Yeah. I know I seen earlier. I caught a little bit of it. I seen Bap and Sister Beth and them up there and shit. They all gone now. What happened?
Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, they let you there's something, baby. They let your device connect. You have to go outside. Nah, come get these seats. Then we got 3 more. Darvis. Darvis was on their side too. It was like 5 against 1.
Peace. What I was saying is
See.
that everybody has a mind, but it's more. It's not like something that's tangible, something you can see. You know what I mean?
It's a
It's like
hope.
a verb. It's action. Something it does. I mean, it does things. It's home within the brain.
Hey man, they had some of the worst like examples while they were trying to like win a undefeatable like an argument that I wasn't even arguing. I'm like, I said I don't know. I said I don't know what I just don't believe in things, so prove it to me. That's all I'm saying. True. Just prove it. Hey, it definitely don't want you connected tonight. I'm grateful. It's literally saying your device is not terrible. On my end, I don't know. Like, somebody is.
Yeah, that's the ancestors.
Somebody. That's crazy.
Chief, your mic fucked up, boy.
Damn it. Let me put these headphones back on, man. So,
You fucking up everybody audio.
mic check.
Yeah, we hear you. But when your mic is on mute, I mean when your mic is off mute, our mic sound funny. But when you on mute, they can hear us loud and clear.
Uh,
What cut fat ass go? Yup.
How that
There we
sound?
go. That sound. There we go. It's a little echo, but it's all good.
Shit. I got the echo cancellation shit back here. Let me see what they talking about. Reduce mic background. Let's try that. How that sound? I'll mute though when you talking.
I mean, you sound good. It ain't. It's just that when we talk, because of your mic, it echo us.
Peace, peace, peace to the God.
What up, dogs?
I'm good, man. Just checking to see what's on my mic.
Nah, it ain't your mic. Man, this nigga, this motherfucking little truck, man, reckless as hell.
Mic check. Mic check.
You
Okay.
good?
Yeah, just shit. Yeah, man. So no, I was just getting into basically when we trying to change our mindsets. You know what I mean? I think that's most of it. Like, if what we should get from elders is a gang of not only experience, right,
But with that experience, okay, that means that you've learned from mistakes, correct?
That's a fact. But when you got an old motherfucker that don't think they made mistakes.
Uh, okay, well, with that being said, but when we can point out the mistakes, right, and say, instead of, hey, the youth, why should they have to go through and make these mistakes as if it's a rite of passage? Oh, we got to make them stronger, or like this makes them builds character. That's stupid, bro. Like, that don't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? People that say live the street life and put their family in a position to not have to live like that. People be like, man, that kid didn't grow up in like that. Like, what are we talking about? Like, ain't that what we supposed to not be doing? Like,
Right.
you
Oh,
know
you
what I'm
ain't from the
saying?
streets. You ain't grow up like that. Like, is that a bad thing?
That's
Nigga?
just crazy.
Stupid ass little old motherfucking full of mistakes.
But that's what I'm saying though. So it's as if the 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 elders don't like the generations after coming after them. Like, say, what happened? Like, okay,
So I think, man,
why I got to go down that road right there? Why? By myself too, by the way. Like, at least if I'm gonna have them, I'm gonna be with them. That's how that go. And if I'm not gonna do something, I ain't never been that dude that's like, you know, hey man, go do something I wouldn't do first off. I'm the nigga like, nah, we're gonna do it another way. You know what I'm saying? But not like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, I just think we gotta think different. And that was my whole thing. Reason why I even just entertained the conversation. And then it just started getting different for no reason. So yeah.
Where the fuck that come from? What conversation was that?
We were
Who the
talking.
hell said that these kids need to be growing up in the streets is making the mistakes we made?
No, that was just my observation. That wasn't the conversation we was having.
Oh,
That's just my observation. That
because I
it
don't want my
doesn't.
son making my mistake or my daughter.
But do we shelter them though?
Nah, you got to still let them live their life. But the problem is, a lot of times niggas be trying to live through their kids. Let their kids live their own fucking life. Just assist them when you see them making decisions that you made mistakes from, to make sure that they don't make it. But ain't nothing wrong with sheltering your kids.
you can overshelter them, nigga.
You say over?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I met some spoiled ass grown niggas.
You say spoiled ass grown niggas. Now here's my thing, right? You can still have. We're not gonna say sheltered, protected children, right? You protect your children from things that whether they know it or not, is harmful to them, right? Even when they think they're grown, especially when they become teenagers, it's a different human being right there. They turn into something else, right? And then on and on, right? It don't stop, right? But the point is, so you can still instill hard work and certain principles in somebody, you know, even teach them toughness, mental toughness, perseverance, hard work, all these things that come out your mind, or that that mind, the things that you're doing. I don't think like that necessarily is. A lot of those attributes are found in poverty or the wrong. You know what I'm saying? So I just think that that's a like. Do you get these attributes? You know what I'm saying, from street life? Like, that don't even make sense to me. You understand what I'm saying? So we talking about a mother and a father, and then certain value sets and stuff that's instilled in the children. I'm talking about as far as abolishing our families. That mindset.
Yeah, that was the hardest one for us.
You see what I'm saying? That like doing these things for your family, right? As a man, right? Somebody in somewhere in this culture devalued that. This head of the house, right? We start there. And as the woman, same thing. Being a mother has been devalued, which devalues the fucking children. It's a
And I
mindset.
agree.
That's a mindset that has been given to us. Wow. Yeah.
A lot of our mothers, man.
They definitely want you coming in tonight. Great. It's crazy.
Yeah, but a lot of our mothers had to be our fathers for whatever reason.
Well,
And
we
so
blessed.
by being a daddy, she lost, I mean, attributes of mama.
Well, I'm just talking about programming has happened, which has
Yeah.
shaped our minds. Period. Once again, I was even talking about earlier about like when I see a Martin Lawrence joint come on, old joint, I still see him the way I seen him in the '90s. I never looked at Martin like he was cross dressing, he was trained, none of that. So when I see it now, it's like, oh, I don't, you understand what I'm saying? Not that I say when I see that other people doing that I see that, right? But
Because we was in the box one time. Once we get out the box, shit in the box ain't really right.
I'm saying though, if nobody never, I don't know, if they hadn't put this so-called agenda, it's almost as if they took over words. I know they took over words. Shout out to Juice, right? But like that used to be like my nickname back in the days, right? Juice, right? You can't, man. That's a tough nickname now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because we don't even have OJ to reference to. Cut.
What up?
Well, I thought you had got you a bologna sandwich and laid it down. It was over.
I don't need that mystery meat. Move, I see you.
This nigga loud. Sheesh.
Yeah, my bad. I'm in my car phone watching all these people doing this development. Y'all know good.
Shit.
I heard y'all was talking about y'all can have souls without a brain and brain without a soul. Hold up.
I guess you still can, though.
You breaking up bad.
A
But
dead person don't have a soul anymore, but still got a brain.
here we go. Here we go with this.
But you don't got no mind.
Darvis, we have been programmed as children, sir. I threw my mind away a long time ago. Okay?
No, you didn't, man.
I swear to God I did. A long time ago. It didn't suit me at all, bro.
When last time you had a dream?
I don't dream.
Your mind might be gone then. You breathe though, don't you?
You said what?
Breathe.
I'm breathing right now, bro. We talking about dreams.
That's the
I
other attribute of the
I
mind.
don't remember them. Right. But here's the thing, right? I don't know why I don't remember them or whatever, but I know this. The way you think consciously, you're gonna think subconsciously, correct?
Not necessarily.
Dang, that's crazy, bro.
Let me ask you a question. You ever fuck with spiritual books, but There's a
What's
book
that?
called the Kabbalah,
The
and
Kabbalah.
according to the Kabbalah, they got
Okay.
three different kinds, spelled 3 different ways. But anyway, dealing with the Hebraic one, we're gonna start with a Q. They claim that your mind is living on 137 planes at the same time. That's why you dream. When you dream, you could dream about you being somewhere and then doing something, and 10 years later, you can actually do that, and you picture everything down to this outfit the next motherfucker wearing.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad I don't believe shit right there. See what I'm saying?
Get your
Cause it don't
motherfucking
matter.
ass out the way.
The only plane that matters is this one, and we be in the clouds too much. That's all I'm saying. Like for real. Like not just about this conversation, because to me the brain and the mind is the same thing, and I was just debating just to have fun. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, when I told
But
AP I'll read his mind, you know what I'm saying? Bro, this is all art of debating and talking shit. It's an art form, man. Y'all gotta understand it, man. Teach y'all
I
one day.
agree.
Come to class, man. It's Mr. Miyagi, bro. Like, that's what I do. Gabbo. What up, though?
Yeah, but
Yo,
one thing I
Shay
realized
Sean,
about
Confederate
debate,
Don.
it ain't really based on truth. It's based on facts.
Uh,
I'm proving it.
well, that was another thing too, though, right? With that being said, like, I don't know, we was having a conversation about certain things or whatever, right? But remember when they was having the joint, they was debating and they was having truths and whatever, fact checking the nigga out of there. They was fact checking it. I think that's a good idea, for real. Like just on the spot, fact check shit. But like when that happens, right, especially with the pandoodles, it just seems like it don't matter when the information's shown. That's why they keep asking me the shit. I'm like, you same motherfuckers keep asking me the same thing and keep showing you the same stuff. Remember, I asked them all the time, Truth, what can we provide for them that would make them that would be credible? And they
Right.
would never answer that question. So for us, we don't have to, at this point, there's nobody that we have to prove this to.
Man, I'm
Right?
just saying like this.
Nobody.
Everybody on this motherfucker grown. I don't owe a grown motherfucker shit. He owe himself something or herself something because they don't owe me shit. So a motherfucker can't hold me to no standard. Nigga, hold yourself to your own motherfucking standard. Cause I'ma do me, and I'ma do it the way I want to. I ain't gonna apologize about it, and I'ma stand on that shit. Salute to the gods.
Peace to the
Yo,
God. That's some real shit.
hey man, you niggas
I
can't
feel
be
the same.
talking
I think
about,
everybody feel basically that way.
hey, so
But
I
sometimes I think you get lost in terms.
don't gods manifest things and create things from nothing,
Yeah.
right? Do y'all think Noah Webster was a god?
I really don't know much about it, man.
Sheesh.
I read different literature about it, man. I'm talking about told left and right type information. Seeing pictures of totally opposite. So I don't know. But what I can say is you cross reference his dictionary with a lot of other dictionaries and it stands on most of the words.
So everybody should understand, right? When you're reading, even what they're calling the 1828 anything, right? We're gonna go with the Noah Webster's dictionary. What you're reading is not from 1828. Does that make sense to anybody that's listening? Just real quick. So
But see, it was basically just copywritten in 1828. You know
okay.
what I mean? During that time, they already had words. He just wrote the definition down according to his sources.
So what about additions?
Because we speak of what they call the connotative term. We
Right.
always read adding other definitions of these words.
Is there a difference between the first edition and the 10th edition?
Yeah,
Right. It's time and dates and
yeah,
words that have been
and
added that
connotations.
changed and stuff like that. Right, got you. So the development of this alphabet wasn't fully there in 1828. And listen, it's not me saying this, y'all. Like, goddamn, like I don't think y'all shit crazy. It just didn't exist, and they're writing terminologies back in time by saying, okay, now this book right here is we're gonna still say it's from 1828, right? But this is 1928. What we're reading, 1965.
Yeah, but
The 38th edition of the 1828 edition. No, I'm dead fucking
I'm
serious.
saying a lot of books are revised.
And now you got Marion in there. Who's Marion? Did he know Webster? What is Webster talking about? Well, what about all these other people that have contributed to this book who are absolutely eugenics Zionists? Right. So once again, when we having conversations,
Yeah, but we dealing with
we gotta have
definition of words. How got that to do with eugenics?
what?
Nah.
Am I what's the boy from the Russell Westbrook? What?
Hey, it is what it is, though.
I don't even make sense, bro. Listen, bro.
Shit.
The eugenics created kindergarten. You understand?
All right, let's look up the word eugenics.
Sir.
Let's start with that.
No, we're not gonna do that, bro.
We got to because we talk about two different terms, and we trying to combine them into one term, and that's illegal.
We talking about the Zionists who created kindergarten. We talking about how the Ford and the Carnegies are all are the Epsteins and the and the these people were the George Soros before the George Soros. For our great
Yeah, but we can point our finger at them when we want to. But then who can point the finger at us for sending our kids there?
We should. We all are complicit.
That's when we're at fault.
Crime. It's a crime.
Yeah, I agree.
It's a crime.
Problem is who the corporate is.
Because people send their kids to school to be babysitters so they can go build some shit for somebody else.
Exactly.
Shame on y'all.
And then we complain about it being an indoctrinated system.
They're talking about your kids. Yeah. Come on. Don't do it. But that's why we don't show any value. You know that and the babies know it.
Exactly, man.
The hell?
It's crazy. Once we know it, we know.
Listen, that's how that go. They know it. Like y'all know it, man. Y'all remember them moms that bake cookies and stuff for their kids and send them to school. The other kids that didn't get cookies be feeling. Y'all know how y'all was feeling. I know how I was feeling when I didn't get no cookies. Bang bang. Yo, step your shit up, my girl, my guy. I'm not playing with you motherfuckers, man. I don't give a fuck about none of that. What about them babies, nigga? Fuck them people's job. Fuck you. Fuck that raglass school you send your kids to. Fuck that raglass park that you got your kids playing at. Nigga, fuck you. How about that? Step your shit up. Demand better and not wait on better. Oh, maybe Trump will give us something. Man, fuck Trump, bro. We taking our shit. Y'all understand? This our shit. This not theirs. They ain't making no decisions on nothing. We ain't got to go to court. This our shit. That's how it's going. Like, we gotta stop begging for our shit. Hey, it's ours. Hey, can I get it, please? Can I have some of it?
I understand what you're saying, man. But it's not quite reality all the way yet.
Can I lick it, please?
Because you say fuck court, you understand there's things that can come behind that. So when they come, we can't get mad. We got to deal with repercussions of saying fuck court. Long we don't do that, then it is what it is. Sometimes you can know you're going to jail. Why the fuck go?
Hey, Sean.
But
you
know, if your ass don't show up, nigga, you are going.
Mic check.
Yeah, you sound
good.
Peace.
What's good, Chief Cuddy Darvis?
What's good with you?
Not much, man. Just chilling, blowing on one right quick, smoking one right quick.
I'll pay you, King. But yeah, though, man, I think if we stop pointing our finger at these goddamn crackers and holding all the wanting them to accept all the responsibility, we'll be a better people. We get the fuck out here and make this shit happen. Take this motherfucker back the proper way. Same way we lost it. Just do the opposite. It's ours. Whoever the day is, wasn't around but for so long. We was here before the day. Whoever they is who did all this to us.
I agree. Start doing for ourselves and start demanding shit. Like I've been saying that for a little bit. Like I don't too much believe in asking for shit no more. If I truly understand and believe that this is my ancestral land, why the fuck am I asking for anything? Everything should be a demand.
Real
Exactly.
shit. Make his people change their name type shit. Boy, nobody listen to nothing you talking about being honored, none of that. So it don't even bother me. I just how why we even listen to him about anything is crazy work.
Who that?
Al Sharpton.
Oh
Sister
shit.
Betty went over there on this podcast and beat him up.
No.
He tried to she played. Then he was talking to people calling
Mic check, mic check.
I about to say that me or him.
I think it Mike messing up, Chief.
Mic check, chief. Mic check.
Yeah, I was listening to but I caught part of that today, man. I think that was hello? Peace, peace.
I can hear you. I can hear you, Dolphins.
True. But yeah, I think all the days of the Al Sharptons and all that shit, man, I think that's all over with now, man. It's 2025. If we deal with astrology, you understand it's the information age. Ain't nobody got wolves over their eyes now. All the slide shit, these so-called famous leading blacks been doing over the years, all that shit comes to an end. And if I get done fucked up, I hate the person close to me the most. Especially if you're supposed to represent me. And you really misrepresent me and getting paid to misrepresent me. It's hard for me to literally, I mean, deal with anything else you're really talking about. Like you talk about signing a new contract and making a change in your whole doctrine. There really ain't nothing to talk about.
Facts.
I honestly, I don't think it's gonna be much of a Democratic Party soon. The whole system was set up to really colonize people and the so-called minorities, and these are the only ones really support them. And now, I don't think too many minorities supporting the boys. I think they come up with a new party though. I think the Independent Party might do something. Somebody need to get in that motherfucker, put an end to all the lobbying. If you represent a goddamn district, though, you supposed to be in your district. Find out what your people want. If you think that your job is to think for your people, you're sadly mistaken, and you should be out of a job. And we need to hold these motherfuckers' feet to the fire, especially these so-called black leaders. Them bastards. One of the reasons why we in the position we in now. We got a whole caucus that never really did shit for nobody.
That's a fact.
Yep. Real fact. Well, I don't know if y'all can hear me or not.
I hear you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's definitely been a real one today. See Chief Eagle Eye in the building. Gigi, what up, though? Alibaba Haru, Twin Campbell, Captain Crunch. Man, where y'all been, man? That's y'all just, I don't know. I just probably just been seeing y'all probably been in the chat. I don't know what cut on y'all.
But what you was saying something about Sister Betty and Al Sharpton though?
She called into his podcast and she must have got up under his skin because after he kicked off the show, he kept talking about her. His people calling in talking about her.
So she went up there and was cooking about how we really the Aboriginals of America, huh?
Well, that was one of the things he was talking about after she left because she had made a comment about Jesse. Saying he's reaping his karma, so to speak, in his wheelchair. And that nigga was like, "This is dangerous. She's a hater."
Get on the ass, Sister Betty. Get on the ass.
He was deflected at times. She said one thing. She was like talking, and he cut her off. She said one thing about the immigrants. No. We talking about black people. I'm like,
dude.
Yes, man. She was trying to be respectful. I'd have cussed his old ass out. She was talking about the Democratic Party, basically how they ain't
Al Sharpton, a Democrat?
Absolutely.
I'm mad on him, boy. He's still part of the NAACP?
Absolutely.
Okay.
His is the Action Network or some shit.
Anybody made the NAACP show their charter yet?
I don't know this. They need to get canceled ASAP. Everybody got niggas in it. Black Lives Matter, Open Society, anything. Any of you organizations have anything to do with you churches. Hey, if y'all attached to them, keep giving y'all money to these people. That 10% tithe and shit that goes to them. We're gonna need to stop. We're gonna need to stop giving y'all our money too. By the way, we canceling everybody that's not good for us. And if this mean we gotta have a dust up, then that's just what it is, bro. We don't really care. Y'all care. We don't care. There's more of us angry niggas than y'all comfortable punks. And it's meant to hit high hit for you old motherfuckers, you punks. What y'all gonna do about it? If y'all don't, just get the fuck down or lay the fuck down, bro. We don't give a fuck. Hurry up and die. Get the fuck out the way, bro. Like, this shit real. That's real shit, Jarvis, bro. Like, motherfuckers, there's no excuse for this shit, fam. They should have checked a motherfucker like Al Sharpton. Why the fuck we gotta check him? Where's
I
Robert
think
F.
it's good though,
Williams?
man, that
Man,
somebody let them know how the people feel about them in public.
well,
Because there's a lot of motherfuckers that feel the same way something better feel.
that's right.
And
When
nobody talk about that. When you
they
mention these
pulled up,
names, they think they speak for all the so-called black people. And that ain't true.
some of these niggas want to speak for everybody. Running around here talking about they kin the people and shit. Man, get the fuck out of here. Nobody care about that shit. I don't give a fuck. That's like, what's Michael Jordan's son name? That right. Nobody know, right? Right. Now, no disrespect to him, Marcus, right? Shout out to Marcus. But he more known for taking Scottie Pippen bitch than than playing basketball for real. You know what I'm saying? So let's just keep that real. And so he can't run around here talking about he a champion of nothing. Nothing. And he Marcus Jordan. Probably worth 100, 200 M's. Fuck is you talking about? That's real shit. Think about it.
Yeah.
His accomplishments don't mean anything. So why we care about anybody talking about anybody? It ain't you. We trying to get some chips around here, some real ones. And I'm gonna tell y'all, we've been in layup lines. We've been hey, truth, Darvis.
I'm listening.
We've been doing layups. We've been in layup lines. We've been practicing, scrimmaging, and you see how it's affected the world. So imagine they let us in the game, bro. We stepping on shit.
Yeah.
Like I'm telling y'all, like y'all think when y'all see this shit, y'all gonna be like, this shit crazy. It's gonna feel violent because they gonna feel like we stepping on one with 2 feet at the same time, bro. Like I'm telling you, like, cause think about it. Look how Al Sharpton was talking. You have to control your breathing. Get a good amount of oxygen to your mind. hey, P. Yeah, come on back, man. Let's have some fun, man. Y'all was playing. They tried him and Wolf and Sister Betty tried to jump on me.
You said who?
Wolf and AP Wolf and Sister Betty.
On Al Sharpton?
No. They started talking about the mind and the soul and the body. when you die, your mind like drifts into space, and I don't know where. I never got where it went because I was like, I don't know where this mind is at, right? So we just having some fun, and then Grateful just started cussing everybody out. It was all bad. I was just playing, but we was having some fun. Yeah, you got to breathe. Especially when you got a big fish in the water, like it's like you breathing, like when you reeling them in. Just take your time.
It's called spirituality.
It's called clear your mind. People like, hey y'all, I'm cracking jokes because it's funny as shit. I'm gonna be like putting the punchlines in there though, for real. So listen, so you gotta clear your mind though, like, cause I've been like so excited to kill somebody sometimes, you know, that I just like I forget shit, like fuck, like I wanted to kill him so bad, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, that'd be just Just so get your meditation and your breathing, and just understand it's all the same. Matter of fact, it's different. If you was in a room with this person, look how much pressure that would be. We ain't even in the room. We'd be like thousands of miles from each other on the phone or the computer shit. So yeah, just and kill him. Hey, listen, this is a blood sport. I don't think people understand that. This ain't for the faint of heart. Like, yo, bro, everybody around me gotta be a killer. We trying to kill shit. Y'all know what we do to each other behind the scenes? We try to kill each other, bro. Like, for real. I promise y'all. Like, niggas be mad at each other sometimes. Yo, I gotta tell y'all the truth, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all up. For real. For real. So, yeah. Well, it gotta happen, though, because if it don't happen, then what we gonna do? What they say, steel sharpen steel? Yeah. What you talking about? But we gotta. The information is important, and basically how these people is coming is crazy, bro. They playing little word games. Look how the Jews are playing. Oh yeah, we know that Jews is just a race. I mean, it's just a religion. But if we have ties to a place that they have no ties to, right? Based off of a religion that they were converted to. How does that make sense? How is Harry Rosenberg or Vlad attached, or Netanyahu, other than him being born there, his parents and grandparents are from there? I would even say he ain't from there, but then all the shit they talk about who he is does not exist. But we'll get back to that. How does that they double speak? They don't have nothing. The Talmud. Oh, we don't believe in that. It was 20,000 authors and blah. Bro, it's just the dumbest shit ever, bro. And it's almost as if, and then did what Al Sharpton did to Sister Betty, turn into a victim. Oh, you don't like black. You hate. You're a hateful person, and you're dangerous. Like he turned into a Karen, bro, after kicked off the show. Still talk about it an hour later. And Sister Betty took it light on his ass, bro. So I said, man, you gotta be a shark. There's blood in the water, nigga. It's a problem. So,
oh, my mama. Ain't nobody playing in 2025. That's why I be telling people, like, all that African American and black shit. And you don't know that we the Aborigines, the true American Indians at this point. Don't speak for us.
No, we don't yell.
Real shit. Yeah, for real.
Somewhere. Oh, then Sister Betty played a clip of Umar Johnson. This nigga out here talking just reckless, bro. At this point, I don't. His credibility, like he had this lady that exposed him for being a freak. And listen, I think she's wrong for bringing they personal business into anything. You know what I'm saying? Right? If you Umar, does he have the right response? Because he going in, bro. Like, nah, I ain't did nothing but just get top, nigga. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Feel me?
Yeah, but I know he lost a lot of followers behind that shit. He probably should have never commented on that.
Nah, she was talking crazy though. According to him, I heard it. I ain't the one to be listening. I don't care about that because I wouldn't want a disgruntled. Well, did somebody just make some shit up? Like he said, he just got topped off. But don't make sense because he said when she took her panties off, that she smelled like seafood platter and all this stuff. He going crazy on her, right? But I'm like, he had two more encounters after that, and then. Right.
Niggas.
He probably thought he had a bad day the first time. Probably went back the second time, thought something would have been different.
But then that's what they say about him. And then now he's saying that she's a Tatiana, but he let him watch his mother for a week while he was gone. And so then,
Yeah.
yeah, said he was gonna pay the girl. But then he said that she offered to watch his mother while he was gone. Now keep in mind, this is not the first time she's took care of his mother.
She was licensed to do that, though, wasn't she?
9, she's like she don't have nothing to do with that.
That's not what you did for a living?
Nope.
Hey
I
man,
did
what
I
up,
did
man?
hear
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
that. Your boy Umar Johnson. I was just giving
Still
Tayshawn.
talking about this nutbag ass hustler nigga that is successful.
He said successful.
Yes, that nigga successfully made a whole lot of money. Yes.
Well, listen. Speaking on that though,
He did.
one thing that he did do, that he was like he's about to snitch and start doing some legal stuff. So he said he needs to raise money for his lawyer to sue the young lady because he might have a lawsuit against her and the dude that did the live stream against him. So he's snitching. So I just think at this point, Umar Johnson needs to be canceled from any
Man,
conversations, bro.
hold
Any
up, wait a minute, hold up, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
Yes, sir.
This situation he got with some old bum ass bitch that was motherfucking dealing with his
She from your
mama.
city, by the way.
Huh?
She from your
That
city, by the way.
nigga, that's why I'm confident in saying bum ass bitch. I'm talking about he over there fucking with some bum, right? Desperate and thirsty enough to where this motherfucker got her keeping his mama older, geriatric, vulnerable to infections and sickness. But then you get ready to try to have relations with this lady, and you smell what I call infection. And you say, okay, she ain't good for the stroke, but she good for my mama carekeeping. Hell no. Nigga, listen. That right there is one thing. If that's what got you wanting to cancel that nigga, I get it. I understand the nigga's stupid. But there's millions upon millions of niggas in the hood that did the exact same stupid shit. So now, that nigga should have been canceled when that nigga did not produce the shit that he was supposed to produce when he got all that goddamn money. I'm
I mean,
sorry, I'll leave it alone.
I'm just saying we've already been there. We've already passed that. That's the point. He's still asking for money. My point is, okay, well,
Oh, hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait, let's stay right there.
I've got to give you
Hold up,
facts
let's
on
stay right there,
everything.
Chief.
Gotta give
You
you
say he's
facts.
still asking for money?
Absolutely, right now.
Hold up, well then listen to me, nigga. Old nigga Grape Juice told me. This nigga said, hey, people only do what they can.
That's my point. Well, how many mothers you think?
Yeah, that was powerful too, man.
And look, it's still women supporting that because they're gonna obviously say, "Oh,
That nigga said that was powerful too.
yeah, no. Hey, cuz you said your shit, man.
Word.
Once again,
You can only do what you can.
you on my side about this. Like, listen to his story, listen to the dumb shit he said out of his mouth. 2 and 2 don't add up. If you really feel like all this, the first time you smelled fish, right? Let's just say you got out of that one. You gonna get a hotel 2 more times after that. So this chick was like, they had a 2.5-year relationship. He's saying, oh, it's when she flew him out to Omaha and brought him to Kansas City for him to speak and all these things or whatever, right? So he got flown out and carted around and all this other shit, right? This nigga, right? Now I don't know if he got paid for this. See what I'm saying? At this point, are you being paid? What are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying. So this female knew him for over 2.5 years, according to her story. right? Now, cut, you had pointed out something that I had pointed out right before you came in, that Umar Johnson had just at this same video, he's talking about maybe his daughter has unalived herself, Tayshawn. Y'all follow me? That his daughter, but
You say what?
bro, we go back and play the tape, bro. Shit crazy.
Talk about the
This
girl that
nigga,
was on video that one time calling him out.
yeah.
She
So
unalive herself.
this was out at the time, right? That had happened. But instead of him dealing with that, he's calling her Baby Smurf. And I check on her after I talk about this bullshit right here. So he has no, bro, just like, no, bro, fuck this internet, all this other shit. But like, he literally said it though. He was like, yo, like, this report is my oldest daughter has done this to herself, and then the next sentence was baby Smurf. It's like, this motherfucker right here needs. I seen him. He had some gloves, y'all. He had pulled out the gloves, Dr. Papa, right? And he was like, "Yo, like, not only do I want to intellectually box you, sir, but I definitely would get in the ring with you. See, you got some movement. You bob and weave. So like, you follow me, Tayshawn? He bigger than
Yeah,
me,
but Chief though, wasn't that the same daughter that was talking shit about him too?
bro. Let me explain something to you. You have children, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't mean that you get along with all your children. You may not. Don't matter. But your children ain't gonna go on TV and talk about you because you a father. You take care of your children, right?
Yeah. He's a hope the fuck
Right.
now.
So you're not gonna go back on the internet and respond on the internet to your child who's calling out for help. So listen,
Yeah, but I don't live in the
I've
internet
been
though.
around for a long time. So the reason why he lost his license, he spoke on that too, is because he wasn't paying child support. I'm gonna say this again so everybody can understand what I'm saying. Umar Johnson, this is not me talking shit, y'all. Like, come on, fam. I don't like to say this, man. This man put his business out there, but he went to court. He lost his fucking license to practice because he wasn't paying his child support.
Oh, you said lost his license to practice because of child support.
Come on, fam.
But that's them boy, man. Peace to the God. Hope they work their way, work out. I'm not a Pan African, but peace to him, him and his family, whatever they got going on, man. I think we put a little too much time on the boy.
And so the baby
He
mama
human
had
like
came
us.
out. The baby mama came out, right? And it was saying some stuff, right? So it's another thing that was, it was a couple red flags before this, but this was the final strike for me. When the nigga gave everybody his baby mama's restaurant address in Philly to go harass her.
I couldn't hear that last part.
To go harass his baby mama at her place of business, which she had to close down. Yo, hey, y'all, bro. Like, I some of this stuff is coming back to me right now. Why I stopped fucking with this dude, bro. I've made videos about this. Like, wasn't no hate. It was like, hey, Umar, that's some fuck shit you doing right there, my guy. I don't stand with that, and I've supported you openly, publicly, touched you on other people. People have donated to you, blah 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 blah. Yo, and here we go. Right? So when you don't fuck with your kids, I can't fuck with you.
Facts. Straight up. That's just straight up, bro.
God damn. You ain't no street nigga. You ain't in prison. You getting $1 million donation over here, 100,000 over here. You doing all these interviews, this and that. You all overseas, this and that and third. Take care of them babies, bro. At least make them whole like that. If you gotta be everywhere, but if not, man, like, yeah, bro. So if a motherfucker like that, what he got for you, y'all? So no, man, I ain't giving no more passes, bro. So everybody that support fuck niggas, fuck you. And you goofy bitches. Once again, like I said, y'all sit back and watch somebody do that, and then y'all think that's cool because he speaks well and he got a PhD. Kill yourself. I can't say that. Go do something like slap yourself, please, with some baby
Play
powder.
in traffic. Play on I-20.
Come on, bro. That's just crazy. I don't like y'all. You the ones I don't like. You the type of women I don't like because like y'all it's just crazy to me. Like, no, clean up. Stop hating
That
each other.
shit's sick.
God damn.
Right.
Yo, stop hating on each other like that. Like I can't stand it. Like, yo, like it's just sickening. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we can clean up as men. Like, but we check each other. Sometimes we doing it in the public is not the right way to do it. Cause men have egos and we checking each other sometimes in the public. Like, you know, you follow me? But a lot of times we be seeing some men having conversation with boys. You feel me what I'm saying, Darvis?
You understand what I'm saying, man? But
I
I'm
be
be
hearing you
honest
talk
about it. I'm a
a lot of
realist.
times. You be having them conversations sometimes, and I be hearing the stuff you saying, and they not picking up on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, brother, because they haven't grew up yet.
Yeah, like I said, though, man.
Think about it.
It may take some people a little longer to get there. There's a difference between smart and wise. Experience, now I mean, connects the dots. And when you, I mean, a young person, it's kind of hard if you're still learning this thing, especially when you just jumping off the porch, dealing with this thing they call reality, dog, and life, man. Once you get outside the mom's or pop's house, this world is crazy. Once you understand it, though, you move a little better. Once you've been moving so long, I mean, do you see the wise niggas still moving around there? Been moving for years. You should go and holler at them niggas, see, get some goddamn advice. Cause it's a treacherous world, dog. You make a mistake and your shit over with.
Yeah, but here's my thing. Who told us that we gotta leave the house?
At a certain point of time, you gotta leave mom's and pop's house. You can never be a king without a castle. You got that attribute, but you still got to have a castle to be respected as a king.
Interesting. So, with that being said, so you saying 18 is the cutoff when they say that the child is emancipated?
Hey, man.
So then that means that the parents should before that child is emancipated by his 18th birthday, he should be his estate and everything should be set up. Should have plenty of money to be able to be equipped to leave the house, correct? But we don't do that.
I think he should be prepared.
About that. Right.
A lot of our kids ain't prepared. A lot of us men, we were slacking. We don't got nothing for our kids to do. And when they turn 18, they don't know what the fuck they could do. We don't have no business set up. Our opponents, though, they got business set up. No, them boys got out of high school and shit, they already know what they gonna do. Shit set up for them. We don't got nothing set up for our people as a whole. So our kids got to go and figure this shit out on their own. That throws them back another 18 years. And it really ain't their fault, that's our fault.
Well, they do not want to learn trades.
You're going to have to. If you don't got a fucking trade, though, this shit gonna get ugly. If you don't know how to do something.
Man. Nigga be like, yo, it's hot outside.
You better learn how to build, nigga, or live under a tree.
You see what I'm saying? But you can't just expect a young man to do that at 18.
Nah, but by 18, he should be prepared, though. Not necessarily that number 18, but that's state of mind. Some people don't reach that state of mind of maturity at 18.
Listen, if he ain't got an NIL deal by right, and he about to go to college, you might need to say, okay, man, about to sophomore year in high school, we're gonna start getting some trades in. But think about it: how the time, the money, the effort we put into sports to build up these people from they Pop Warner to high school making millions of dollars. They about to start playing high school kids because they gonna be like, look, they're making millions of
I'm
dollars
glad
for this high school right
you
here.
brought this up. Yeah.
Because
And that's real
you're making
shit.
millions of dollars in this college. The same conversation is gonna happen because y'all they pay high school kids through their parents. You got parents that be like, I've seen it with my own 2 eyes, y'all. Be like, look, check this out. We got a shitty ass job. We like it's kids that the parents is like, look, my son is a great quarterback. Y'all, we know y'all want him. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Y'all gotta give us some fucking money. So give us better jobs and move us over here if you want him to go in that district and blah blah blah. Because if not, we moving him over here because they gonna pay us to be over here. So people have
That
been
happened to my
doing
older
this
brother.
in high school because they know that this high school kid is going pro, or at best they gonna win a state championship. They're gonna bring millions of dollars to high school. These people understand it's business and politics. Period.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Period. They don't give a fuck. They don't care about nothing we talking about, right? So now they got NIL deals. So you got people. I got a child. He gonna be good. He gonna get a college. He gonna get some money. Even if he in there 4 years, and if you could maneuver that, that little deal or whatever, even if he don't go pro, they can make pretty good money and to invest in a business or something, or invest in things. You know what I'm saying? Now I do see these kids doing a lot of crypto stuff and more internet stuff, but they still don't have a trade. They still don't have skills.
And I understand that too,
They can
man.
have that by the time they turn 18, 13, 14, 15, 16.
That's
You
what
know
I'm
what I'm
talking
saying?
about.
You know how
I
to
was,
do every summer you pick up a trade.
yeah,
You
my
don't let
grandson,
that
9 years
hold
old, he
you.
the tool man.
He the
When I
tool
come home
man.
from work, he know to jump in the trailer and organize these tools, clean whatever need to be clean.
That's what's up.
Ain't no wonder what he could do. Now you in the construction. You ain't gotta walk around for the next 10 years trying to wonder what you can do for a living. I'm gonna tell you what you can do for a living, nigga. You
Word.
working for the family business.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, that's it. I don't know what else to say and make it make sense, you know, and build on the land or build on on your house. You know what I mean? Build
Exactly.
together. Why not? Why send your child out to do that? Like,
And when you
and
think
not
about
have a
it,
trade?
man,
It's just stupid.
all these Rothschilds, all them other kids still live with their parents. One big ass fucking mansion where the whole family still living there. They all got their own wing or whatever.
That's what I'm talking about.
And all them niggas millionaires.
Mm-hmm.
Living off trust,
Living off the goddamn trust.
doing whatever the hell they want to do in life.
Got houses and probably all over the fucking country.
What'd you just say? Home is home, but they got houses everywhere.
Everywhere.
They can live bi-coastal everywhere.
The home is where mama at.
Get an apartment and write it off because it ain't nothing. You
Yeah,
see
that's
what
some
I'm
real
saying?
shit.
Stay in a hotel for months because it's on the company card. That's not. They gonna eat, drink good, or live on vacation their whole life. Go to college for what? Did the Hilton girls go to college? By the way, I'm sorry. Did they even think about that? It was like, hey, maybe we need to go to college to have a backup plan. Think about that.
Yeah.
That don't even make
And they
sense.
know
They
what's so
already
crazy,
smart.
man.
They already get the best teachers. They can learn. They not working for nobody. No, you gonna be accounting for Marriott? Get the fuck. Jesus Christ! Like we think stupid, y'all. We got to think like people that want something. Like this our shit. They learned this from us. So the Hiltons them did not bring shit here. That's all I'm saying. So I don't say that these people are better than nothing, nobody. It's just definitely been given incentives while redlining us, and it's just all the things that have been done systematically that we could prove that took for burning down of the churches and the banks and all this other stuff, changing stuff up, flooding cities and all this other stuff they did. Like, these things really happened
Absolutely.
to do this. So we want compensation for these crimes, period. And the crimes that continue to happen, they need to stop. I don't know why this is so hard. Those are the things that when we're having conversations with appointed people, they have to understand these things. That these are the things that American people want to do. If anybody is against this, you're un-American. Like, first off, you need to shut the fuck up because you're violating the Constitution. I love shutting them up though. Like, yo, that's hate speech right there. I ain't got to argue with you, Native Americans, or you pale skins, you pandoodles. I don't deal with our brothers and sisters like that. But the pale skins, they get too fly at the mouth. Hey, that's a lot of hate speech you got going on right there. You might want to watch how you're talking to for you. Something happens, like you're gonna get locked up talking like that, fucking with Americans. See, we don't need a special nothing for us. If you're violating us, they could be deported. I literally did a bill on that somewhere around here. I definitely did a bill on that. Showed the evidence, showed that these people can be deported for fucking with us.
Yeah, shit, I believe.
They're violating the Constitution. Think about it. They just got birthright citizenship. You just got naturalized. We're not naturalized. Now, if some of y'all say that y'all are attached to people that came into y'all family that was naturalized, guess what? Think about how this works. They came and got absorbed into your family. 99.9% of the time, you're not connected to none of they people wherever they came from. At all. Because them people did not bring you. There are surnames, anything here. They usurped. That's how they got citizenship and everything, by being absorbed, bought into our families. Bought. I'm gonna say it again. Bought. Like, own these people. Like, this is not hate. Think about it. Like a nigga that believes that we the only slaves would be like, yo, that's white supremacist talk. Like, huh? So y'all telling me that these pale skins that y'all call white supremacists cite certain things like this, like the slavery and things that they went through not only in America but over in Europe, and we just gonna sweep that under the rug as if it's not real? Like, that don't even make sense. Like, that's an actual history that can be traced, and the millions of people who were emancipated in the 1860s over there came here on boats. That's just what it is. And it could be documented in the 1870s, 1880s, 1890s, right? So, and these systems and things were created for them. These prisons were created for them. Orphanages were created for them. These nursing homes, all this shit was created for them, not for us. And systematically,
and I agree with that too.
They finessed us into this mind state. That's all I can say. We're going back to the mind, learning how to control it. Like, words that we say. Like, if we keep calling ourselves black, right? Or we those are mantras. So when you go to sleep, some white is white whooping your ass. Whether you understand that or not, you still losing in your brain, in your sleep subconsciously, because you're losing consciously. So when you're asleep, how do you change that up? You're not going to start speaking a different language. So you have to change your mindset. So even if you just throw all the shit away, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, I don't even want to think like this no more. So when I hear shit, Tayshawn, I hear shit different. Every time. Like, I'm so programmed to hear shit different now. When I hear the word slave, I only hear Slav. I don't raise my hand and look like looking for everybody else raising your hand for some shit that has nothing to do with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's where I'm at with it, man. It was hard, bro. It took a long time to psychologically get out of that. You know what I mean? Like it's a form of mind control. He say LK Ultra. It really is. It's trigger words. We say the words, we're gonna go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So once those words didn't bother me anymore, I'm like, okay, all right, I got
Yeah, I
you.
agree with that too, man. A lot of times we really don't understand the definition of these words, man. We speak so connotative when we hear the damn word slave. We didn't really understand how to walk down the meaning or development. Because if we did, we wouldn't have no issue with it.
At all, be like, hey,
Why
what
the
they
fuck you
ask?
call me a slave, nigga?
Yeah,
Or you Slavic.
you Slavs, you the Slavs. Matter of
Mm-hmm.
fact, let's trace your people. What are we talking about right now? Like right now, let's trace your people right now.
Yeah.
What's your genealogy? The fuck? Everybody wanna know who the fuck we is. Like that. Like we don't know who we are. That's crazy work. And people just love telling us who we are. They don't know who the hell they are. It's crazy, bro. It's disrespectful as hell. And our oral traditions don't matter. But you say you from Italy, and you ain't never been to Italy. You don't speak Italian, right? And that means you just have oral tradition. See what I'm saying?
A
So,
lot of people that came here from Italy, they wasn't fucking citizens of Italy anyway.
and we have
Oh,
oral tradition, and we're standing on our land, right? But their oral tradition from England or some shit is more valuable than our oral tradition. Get the fuck out of here. None of them
imagine
got these
question.
names. Yeah.
I say you a white person, say you from I don't know France. All right. But you was a slave over in France. Got shipped over here under some kind of contract. Can you really be French or American?
Well, depending on the time period.
All right, say we
For
go back
me,
to the times before them people started having political power in Europe. So we say around the 1700s, 1800s. And you come from, say, England over to New York. You come in through the Hudson, Ellis Island, and you go through the process of coming through here and getting your indenture filled out. And whoever you supposed to go at, you go there. But before you got here, you was a slave in England. You don't know where the fuck you came out before you got to England, but you know you was a slave in England. You came over here looking for freedom, or to work off of freedom, or indentureship, so you can become free. Whatever your story is, or whatever.
so they
But
was
could you really say
slaves, just
yeah?
Slavs. Got you.
So how can you really be anything but a Slav?
That's all I'm saying. I don't even know why this is a problem for anybody. Like I love telling them this.
All you really was Slavic, a Slav.
I really do. I
You may
love
have
telling them.
family that been in Norway. You may
I
have
love
family that been over there in Finland or Russia or whatever, but you ain't a citizen nowhere.
The reason why you here is because you are a descendant of slaves. Period.
Exactly.
That got emancipated and shipped up out that bitch. Now, it could be traced through different wars, different times. But you just said the key thing. America is the land of the free. Okay? This is not a slave place. Slaves came here to get free. We never were slaves. I don't. Oh, you guys were enslaved. Okay, I'm not about to play that game with y'all.
Yeah, that's a phrase.
Well, enslavement
Somebody try to correct somebody
just just
wordplay,
means
but
just means family. And I say this 8,000 times. We put the definitions links in so much. It's just I know them by heart at this point. I'm like I'm not doing it anymore. Family, house of servants, house of slaves. Period. That's it. And when it starts breaking it down, it's like your children are your servants, inside and outside the house. In an
Yeah,
agricultural
until they
society,
become their major.
but, but and so they trick us and they say, oh, before emancipation, which is just turning 18, and now you're emancipated from your family, to where you can go do this on your own now, where your earnings or your whatever is not dictated by your parents.
Yeah.
That's it. But more so, this is them splitting the family up, abolishing the family. So these abolitionists were ultimately abolishing their freedom, them getting free, them getting rights, and at the same time taking ours, fucking our shit up, bro. So these people, man, I wish I could have that conversation with Al Sharpton.
I don't really subscribe to them taking our rights. I think we gave our shit up. We got manipulated into giving our shit up.
For our land?
Our everything. Our airship.
Yeah, absolutely. They said turn your mic down a little bit, Darvis. Yo. Yeah, man, it's definitely some trickery though, Captain Crunch, man. But once again, if you know it's trickery, what do we do?
Mic check, mic check. How that sound?
You still sound good to me, but I don't know how loud it is to the chat. Man. Shit, man. Hey, man, shout out to everybody, man, tapped in, man. Do us a favor, man. Take the duck challenge, or the no duck challenge. Cut, you there? We got to get that duck out. Good. We'll holler at you tomorrow. Oh, shit. I gotta get myself together, yeah. Definitely might have to get up out of here. Wordplay, spells, spelling, absolutely. That's what they got going on, for sure. Casting spells on us. Yo.
But Chief, man, I'm about to let you go, man. I'm about to run to the back of my granny house, get me some liquor and a cigar, and come back and chill out.
Hey, update on Theo Huxtable, Malcolm Jamal Warner. Apparently, he died in a rip current in Costa Rica. Other side, he was real big on talking about the music industry and how hip hop doesn't represent niggas for real. So he's been on that campaign. Also acting in roles and stuff like that. Talking about more people are brothers, more brothers and sisters should own studios and production companies. So I don't know. Rest in peace.
I'm just curious, man. You probably can answer this question, Cuddy. Who's the first so-called Jewish label head? Like, how did they come into and get this grip on the music industry?
Well, You got to think about it. All right. What was the first? See, the grip on the music industry has always been, to me, the medium. Does that make sense?
Nah, but I'm trying to figure out how did these so-called Jewish people control the whole music industry now.
You gotta calm down. You know what I mean when I say the medium?
Time to explain it.
Okay, the medium usually is what is readily available to the public to play the media.
So you think they controlled the media before they controlled the record companies? They controlled the
Absolutely.
stations.
This is the thing about it, man. What was the first music that was ever pressed on that fucking record? Was ragtime. Niggas music on a medium that was controlled, invented allegedly by those people. It was made by RCA, right? RCA ain't went nowhere.
So RCA controlled the damn record, the airwaves.
That's what I'm saying. You think about where did you get the airwaves? See, the medium is always controlled by that motherfucker who control the patent. You got to understand that. That's why when niggas was making beats with MPCs and Rollins and shit, they had to watch out. Why? Because later in the future, they might come back and be like, yeah, nigga, you use that snare drum from my shit. Not a motherfucking record from the machine that you bought. Gotta understand they control the medium. See, only time listen to this. Only time the music industry really was in shambles, you know that only time was?
They're live instruments.
Hell no. When niggas had Napster and LimeWire to download their music without paying for it.
Yeah.
That's the only time they did not control the medium.
So they bought out LimeWire and Napster.
Nigga, and gave you Spotify and Tidal.
Yeah.
Apple Music. Hey man, now you think about that, the medium. Niggas always wanted to be on the radio, which they got the patent for. They didn't invent it. They strong arm niggas, and you know how they did. You know what I'm saying? They took everything from ragtime because they had the medium and the customer base. And it got to the point where niggas said, fuck it. Didn't even think about the medium, just was wanting the customer base. See, and notice I'm saying medium, that's just like when you go to a motherfucking psychic. That's the medium. I'm sorry, man.
Hey man, listen. I'm learning some shit, my nigga. Shit, I'm listening.
What you think about that?
I'm thinking about when you talk about when the boy made a fucking beat that the people own the machine you made the fucking beat off of. So they automatically got copyright.
Think about this. Berry Gordy wouldn't have been shit without a 45-inch record.
Yeah.
See, they did just been in the back of Busters running through the South. getting their heads cracked like niggas running through a motherfucking cheese grater. That's it. It's the medium. The medium gave them a chance to say, hey, all right, play that music, but put the white boys up there. So they think the white boys sung that shit. Hold up, wait a minute. Take the medium and take the niggas off and put the white boys on there. That would get even better. I don't know, just a thought. You asked me a question. I
Hey
hope
man,
I answered.
hey man, listen man, I got you. Take heed of that right there, King. Appreciate that.
What's your thoughts on based on hearing that?
If they own the motherfucking airwaves, if they own the goddamn machines, once they got rid of the bass player, drum players, and the horn player, and the guitarists, and they came in with the keyboards, and they trademarked the fucking sound that was made from the keyboards and the beat machines. That's how they took over everything.
Let's keep it real. Nigga, they told you. You didn't know it was better until they told you. Nigga, they told you. Nigga, this record player's good. But nigga, this 8-track's better. Cause you can travel around and hear nigga high-five quality. They told you. The nigga, hey, that 8-track only has such amount of songs you put on there, and it's big. We got the cassette tape where we got harmonics. Now you can get more songs on that shit, and it'll sound better. Nigga, they told you that nigga, we got a compact disc now. Nigga, this is the soundtrack quality. Nigga, they use words you never heard before. But you start using those words. Like harmonics and high fidelity and stereo and Dolby and 5.1, 7.1 surround sound. Half you niggas don't even know how to hook that shit up.
I still don't know what the fuck it means either, man.
So I'm telling you, it's always been the medium and niggas motherfucking thirst, excuse me, I said thrust, but thirst to get to the customer base. So that's why hip hop already knew it was gonna be a problem. That's why they was like, don't go commercial. But they didn't realize, nigga, the SP1200, the MPC, the Core Triton, all this shit was made by them. So nigga, you already went corporate. They had you by the balls. That's why when the motherfucker said, yo, did other races invent hip hop? Nigga, I told y'all, I was like, nah, hell no. Then I thought about it. And then I thought about it deeper. And I'm like, man, they may have.
Nope. They just made didn't.
No, they did.
Show
You can't be thinking with your heart. Get your motherfucking heart out of this.
I know the truth, so I ain't gonna listen to that.
The truth of the matter is this.
You could make up the medium, right, and patent it and get everybody on your medium because you have the marketing dollars and all that to do it. Then the banks to back you up, right? That's all Leo Cohen was, just a banker. He's not a thinker. He's not a musician. He's not anything, right? While we're on this subject, I want to talk about this lawsuit that just went through in New York that basically supposed to give a living wage to artists, that they're trying to get this on a national thing where artists, they want to get the Senate and shit to vote.
There's going to be a lot of people going to die before anything passed like that.
All right, so, they got to get to dying, right?
But you got to tell me this, though. You got, before we even move on, You gotta tell me this. Cause we in there, we in it, nigga.
Uh-huh.
Hip hop as we know it today.
Mm-hmm.
You're not saying it wasn't created by the small hand?
No, bro.
Okay.
I don't.
Why?
When you say created, what do you mean created? I don't understand that. It's
See,
definitely
there you go.
it's
He's
definitely
starting to know
captured.
that he's fucking with Cuddy.
No, I don't give him no credit for nothing. Just
No,
because. Okay,
no, no.
name one small hat DJ from the '70s or the '80s.
Listen, I could name a small hat that paid pretty much all of them. Now,
That don't work.
no, that do word, nigga. Payola only became a crime 15 years ago.
I'm talking about a DJ, brother.
Hold up, do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? I'm a DJ, nigga.
Okay.
And if they tell me, nigga, under the table, behind nobody's back, everybody's back for real. Hey man, here, nigga, here's 1,500, nigga. Play that motherfucking song one time. You play it again, I give you another one. We won't. Nigga, I'm about to play that motherfucker, nigga, like that motherfucker's the only song in the club tonight.
Hey, but
Straight
listen
up.
though, real talk, the DJs that they played a major part in any song becoming a hit.
And I'm saying to you, niggas went into the club, went into the radio station in all kind of fashion. And only fashion that worked was buying the DJ and the whole radio station and everything. And that's what they did. Niggas was coming in at the club, nigga with rats, sticks and stones and shit. And then with cash. And that's cool. But it only went so far. This situation we got right now, I don't know. This is just what I'm thinking. I don't know. Just my thoughts.
Hey man, you know what though? I wouldn't say the small hats create what we call rap or hip hop now, but it damn sure influence what's being played. What these artists record.
I mean, cause
Hold
they
up.
they they
You
influence.
gotta understand what I'm saying by create. And you gotta understand what I'm saying when I say as we know it now. Think about what I'm saying. You're not thinking about what I'm saying. Your emotions is making you think past that. And it's very important. When I say create hip hop as we know it now, what do we know hip hop to be now?
Whatever them boy want to be played, whatever they want to be
No,
recorded.
no, nigga, rap music.
Yeah.
Rap music, you hardly hear motherfuckers say that's hip hop music. Is that not true?
Yeah, but
Oh
rap
yeah,
and hip
that's
hop
my
like a
ass,
first
nigga.
class name type shit, man.
Listen what I'm saying to you, cause it's very important. There's a hook to everything. That nigga is called rap music, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and
But it
that's
was
what
called
you.
rap music a long time though.
No, it was called rapping. That was the act of spitting. Him saying on the beat.
Yeah, freestyle. Yeah.
Exactly, that was rapping. It wasn't called rap music. It was called hip hop, and rap was a part of the 5 elements of hip hop. Right, right, right.
I guess you want to get technical, you can say that. I can't
No, I'm
disagree with
not
that.
technical. No, I'm not being
Yeah,
technical,
but
nigga. I'm being. Hold up, Darvis. We have to agree. Technical is one thing. That's like using, like, you know what I'm saying, different words and shit. Like, no, nigga, I'm not being technical. I'm being truthful. Because I'm speaking to you on a level that you should already know. And I
yeah,
know
but I
you know.
think That's like the difference between DJ Cut and DJ Cut Tacklers. You know, that's how I look at it. Almost, I'm a '70s
Nah,
baby.
that's what
I
I'm
remember
saying.
rapping
You
in the
no,
'80s.
that's what I'm saying. You wasn't involved. That's why
Exactly.
you look at what I'm saying between hip hop and rap music. You're looking at it as semantics. Tomato, tomato.
And you saying not to man, they're two different things. That's what you're saying.
And I'm
And
telling you, they're not tomato, tomato. Or better yet, maybe they are tomato, tomato. Nigga, it depends on what the fuck you think you doing. Is it a fruit
oh
or is it
man,
on a salad? Listen, all I'm saying to you, brother, is this right here. And this is what they do. They take words, flip it, give it a whole new meaning. That's what they did. And they been did it. In 1992, when they had that meeting in Clive Davis's motherfucking house, nigga, in LA, nigga, they said they was gonna call it rap music. WRAP music. From hip hop. Hip hop used to mean higher infinite power healing our people. Then they turned it into rap music. Why? Because they brought the commercialization and all of that shit involved. Bought into the privatized prisons and all that other mess. So now when I say, yo, rap and hip hop, as you know it today, is this Jewish shit post 1992's meeting. See, hip hop was eradicated. And that's what Malcolm Jamal Warner was talking about. Hip hop has died. The rap is just, it's demeaning to our people. So now, that's what I mean. I don't know if it makes any sense. Maybe it doesn't make any sense. Maybe I only make sense to myself. What do you think, Darvin?
hey man, it's like I could be following you, man, and then you make a left, and the left is too sharp for me to make.
Okay,
So
tell
I
me
go
where I
for it,
made
but
a
I
left.
catch you down the street again though.
So, tell me where I made a left too sharp so we can so I can slow down. Tell me one of the lefts that I made too sharp.
The 1992 meeting of Clyde Davis office.
Okay, you don't know nothing
Yeah,
about that.
that's the first time I heard anything about anything like that. That's my first time I heard about that.
Oh,
And you
okay,
said that's when
check
they
it out.
came up with rap.
Man, look it up.
WRAP.
Look up the 1990 meeting, early 1990 meeting in LA. You know, everybody's talked about it. You can look it up and they'll tell you about it. Where it had all the executives and A&Rs from all around the world, the big labels and everything, met up there with the Secret Service and motherfucking CIA, all kind of motherfuckers over there. And they laid out the plan to use hip hop as a marketing and promotion tool to go to the penitentiary because they're fucking investing in privatized prisons.
Mm.
You've never heard of that before?
No, this is my first time hearing that, King.
Man, listen, I'm telling you, yo, I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? I'm just going to, I don't owe you no lies, my guy. I only owe you the truth.
Hey man, I'm gonna run with it.
Nah,
I'm gonna
don't
do.
run with
I'm
it.
gonna check it
No,
out.
no,
I'm
no.
gonna do the
Hold
research
up, hold up,
anyhow.
hold up, hold up, hold up. Darvis, are you a believer?
No, I'm too old for that.
Are you a believer?
No, I'm too old for that.
Okay, what's the difference between, but what's wrong with believing?
Because the definition is to accept something that's truth without proof.
No, the definition is to be naive, meaning to live the action of falsehood early, prematurely. Eve, New Year's Eve, Christmas Eve. Be
Yeah, but that's
naive
not a definition.
means
That's
to.
an acronym.
No, actually, that's the etymology of it.
No, that ain't the etymology. That's an acronym.
That is the actual etymology of it because you break down be lie Eve, you see exactly what it is, and all etymology is a whole bunch of words crashed in, especially when you got syllables. Those are words, multiple words crashed into each other to make a shortcut word like believe.
Yeah, but believe is not an acronym. Believe has an actual definition
Oh,
to
hold
it.
up, listen to me, brother.
An acronym is a word that means something.
Oh, hold
But
up,
they
hold up, hold up.
spelled out as a word.
You said believe is not a word that means something. Is that what you said,
I
sir?
said no. I said believe or belief is a word that is defined. Is
Yeah,
defined.
but
An
I'm saying
acronym.
though, what I'm saying, I'm going to the etymology, the source, how the word was constructed by the scribes that made the word, sir.
Cool, and I'm not knocking that. All I'm saying is that's not the etymology you gave me just now.
That is
Etymology, yeah, etymology, the origin and the use of a word
the origin.
and
Okay, the
development of a word.
origin.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the origin of belief? Do you know? I'm
I
telling
gotta
you
look
the
it up.
origin.
Most likely
I'm
come around
telling you.
1500.
I'm telling you the scribes constructed three words, smashed them into a word to give you the word believe, to have a shortcut word. That is the real practice of what they've done.
Yeah, that's what all compound words like that. But when you put them together, it changes the meaning though.
Hold up, wait a minute. It still means does be means the that living the action of?
Nah,
To be does not mean living the action of oneself.
nah. To
Okay,
be
what
can.
does
Yeah,
what
to
does
be can,
hold
but
up,
be.
Darvis? Let's be straight, because I think you trying to be too complicated, because it's this is way over your head. I'm thinking, I don't know, but nigga, what does be mean, my nigga?
Be
Nah,
man.
yeah, don't get on your chat box and your Google.
Me.
Let's go.
I
What
don't
does
deal with
be
that, man.
mean?
I got a room full of dictionaries, man. I don't really deal with that, but I'm saying be is be. The way
What does
the
be?
be.
What does be mean?
A
When they
place
say
and a time.
to be or not to be, what do they mean when they say to be?
Where I'm at, be. It can be used as a place. It got many definitions. It's more of a phrase, I mean, but that don't got nothing to do with the
Okay,
word believe, though.
now, Darvis. Hey man, I got a lot of love and respect for you. I'm gonna let you up off this hook, my nigga. I'm telling you right now, sir. Living. When you say leave me be, motherfuckers, that means leave me to live the action of me. Right?
That's a fact.
Yeah, I can't subscribe to that.
Why? Why? We didn't even get into lie or Eve yet.
Because, man, what you say is a phrase. We talk about words.
Your ass is crazy. I don't like to beat up on y'all like this. Listen to me. All right, let's get back. Can we agree that lie means falsehood?
I can agree with that.
Okay, what about Eve? Can we agree that Eve means early?
Uh, yeah, used as a prefix, it can be. Put at the end
A
of the
pre
word. So it can be a
like
prefix.
when you say a prefix and shit, what do you mean?
Yeah, like something used at the beginning of a word
Like
to
say it,
qualify
nigga. Say it,
for.
use it in practice, nigga. Like I did. To be or not to be.
Christmas Eve. It's
Okay.
like, yeah, the way we use it like that.
Okay.
But
So now you got it. Who gave you that word? Eve, meaning early. You didn't
ain't
make it
nobody
up.
giving the word.
It
That word
gave
ain't
you
defined.
you was given that, right?
No, man. That word was defined, man. That's not my word. Ain't
Nah,
nobody
but
gave it to
listen.
me.
Nah, but listen. When you crash those words, because I'm really going into real etymology and how these words was created, especially with the syllables. I'm saying be means living the action of oneself in falsehood early. Early of what? Of knowing anything. That's what believe means. No?
All right, man, fuck it. You go back to your Webster dictionary, nigga. We got it.
Yeah, his 1978 Webster Dictionary.
Man, you make my fucking head hurt, man. I don't want to debate you, man. Fuck it.
He
Hey,
said,
but
fuck it.
anyway, what I'm saying is that what in hip, getting back to hip hop and how they got in control of it is because niggas believed, nigga, and they ain't know nothing.
Well, I
And we,
think it's
oh, go ahead, brother.
well. Let's just look at it like this right here, right? What hip hop is just R&B. R&B is rhythm and blues is blues, right?
But
You have
that's
this.
not quite hip hop, though.
Well, I'm just saying. Before hip hop, the medium between R&B and hip hop, rap, hip hop, the same thing to me. They just
Yeah,
repackage
that's what I was
shit
thinking,
and
but
stick it over.
like I said, it ain't the same thing.
Well, he likes to be fly with it and all this extra shit.
Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. What did you say?
Hold
You
on, I want
said
to
hip
finish my
hop
point.
and rap ain't the same thing,
I
or
believe it
is
is.
the same thing?
Yeah, I
You
believe it
said it
is.
is the same thing.
I'm just
No,
it's
it's
just
not.
I don't like the. Well, I'm going back to them creating.
Only reason why niggas think rap and hip hop is the same thing is because that's the white side of them.
Terrible.
I'm telling you, they trained you.
Well, let me give my you gave your soliloquy, so I'm gonna give my reason why I feel the way I feel. Just this is
And then I'm a bust the ghost head. Let's go.
gotcha. So somebody beat up on Cut today too, huh? Sheesh. I'm beat up on all my people today, huh? I'm about to beat up on all y'all today, huh? Sheesh. That's crazy. So Cut. So listen, just because somebody's repackaging up the same stuff, right? And why them doing that or creating, oh, this is drill music, this is gangster music, this is hip hop music, this is how they divide and conquer it. But ultimately, me and you was around when these record labels created this sector of music because we didn't have this at first. We didn't have hip hop as a genre. Wasn't on the radio. I know Darvis remember this time as well. And not that it wasn't around. It was just a street genre, a subgenre. And so a lot of the dudes that was doing the early stuff was just doing it to be doing it. They wasn't recording it. Disco DJs were recording. The people who own the record companies, the disco companies, the jazz companies, all the same companies, just different sectors of the music. Whether it's jazz,
Talk about hip hop,
I'm getting the hip
rap.
hop. I'm getting the hip hop. So Herbie Hancock to me is hip hop. But Herbie Hancock comes from the jazz lane. Am I correct?
Herbie
I
Hancock
don't know
is
what
hip
Herbie
hop.
Hancock is.
You don't know who
Look,
Herbie
Herbie
Hancock is?
Hancock is exactly what niggas did when they sampled jazz. Herbie Hancock is jazz. He didn't need to sample himself to
I
make hip
think
hop.
Herbie Hancock is hip hop.
He's hip hop's origin.
Hey, you cannot trap this nigga down now.
No. He's saying what I wanted to say.
I'm saying he's part of hip hop's origin. You know what I'm saying? He come from jazz.
Right. So I don't know the difference between hip hop, gangster rap, or drill music, bro. I don't know the difference.
Okay, let me refresh your memory then. Since you conceded when you said I don't know, I do know, and I know you know, and I'ma help you.
I think it's just these people. Once again, this is just people creating the mindset.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah, hold on. You said I don't know. Let me help you,
Neo soul,
and let
all this
me
other
help
stuff.
you
Fuck
out.
out of here.
What? Remember, hip hop had 5 pillars. Is that not correct?
So they say. Well, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it was MCing,
That's rap.
and the MC, the master of ceremony, used to just control the crowd. But
Right.
when he got on the mic and he would rap over the loops, that the DJ, who was the second pillar, was over there, he was rapping. Just it, nothing more than what the niggas used to do in the
Hold on, I got
50s
my
when
hand
they
up.
said, hold up, man, let me kick. Hey, nothing
Oh
more
yeah,
than
is
what
that the
the
first
old
pillar of hip
niggas in
hop
the
though?
50s, oh, see, what happened, nigga? It's
I
bad
didn't say
enough
it
that
was
you
good.
unmuted giving me this goddamn echo, and now you want to cut me?
Listen. I'm gonna mute up. But my question is MC in the first pillar of hip hop?
MCing is the first pillar of hip hop, and the act. That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. MCing, DJing, b-boying, graffiti, and the clothes. Those are the five pillars of hip hop. MCing was the act of controlling the crowd, master of ceremony. That's what MCing means. And when that DJ started making loops and shit, and that MC started to rhyme over the beats, they called that rapping, just like they used to say back in the 50s. Young nigga, let me rap in here, my nigga. You know what I'm talking? Let me tell you something here. Let me rap with you. You know what I'm saying? That was the act of MC doing his thing. You feel what I'm saying? What changed in 1992 is they said, fuck them pillars. We got replacements for all them pillars. And we're going to have you dumbass niggas going on. First nigga to get replaced was the DJ. And he was the most influential to the MC.
Yeah, they did
And
get
then
rid of the
everything
DJ,
else,
didn't
you
they?
know. You know what
Ain't
I'm
no
saying?
more pepper.
And then what they did is they repurposed the DJ into employees of them.
Yeah.
And that's when you got them having a machine. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? That was the change. They said we don't need them other five pillars. Just give us the MC. We'll call that nigga the rapper. He's the star, and that's it. They Bobby Brown niggas like they always do. They always do that, nigga, with all the lead singers, and that's all they do. And then you think about it. What the fuck? They did the same shit with all the sports.
That's crazy.
They did the same shit with all of it's the same move by the same people because they own the medium. That's all I'm saying. But
So
yo, rapping was just the action of an MC, like MC Shan, MC Bleed. Them niggas rap. They wasn't really rappers. They was MC.
right, that's what I'm saying. We're never gonna call Rakim a rapper.
But the white boys do. That's easy for them to understand. They don't want to call no nigga a master.
Well,
Hold
So
up,
you don't
no,
consider
well,
Rakim as a
nothing,
rapper?
nigga. Wait a minute, no, both of y'all, please soak that in. They did not want you to call yourself a master. In this industry, the masters are most important. The slave is the one who goes up under it.
that's
Even in
crazy.
the studio, you got ADAT, those are the slaves. The
I agree with that.
MTC, the controller, was the master. I'm just trying to tell you, the master slave situation is
So
very,
guess
very
what?
much so prevalent.
Shout out to Copper Draco. Cut. That's why I got a bone to pick with all y'all, and I'm glad Copper Draco on here. 'Cause we got another artist that can chime in on this, right? So Draco, they're saying that they are negotiating to get niggas a penny on a penny, like a penny, right? Which comes out to after 1 million streams of your music, right? Through Apple, Spotify, whatever,
Hold
right?
up, nigga. Did you concede,
I did.
my nigga? It's the GOAT.
I mean, I'm just saying though. I don't know. I think we kind of saying the same thing. But when you said that that they just destroyed the DJ and just made this. We don't even need a DJ no more. For real, for real.
No,
They,
no, no, no,
to
no,
me,
no, no,
I
no.
argue
They
against that.
they 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 took him from a person of influence
Oh yeah, there you go.
to an
To a fucking
employee.
employee. It's crazy work. Hey,
Yes.
I think that's
And that was the
disrespectful.
change between hip hop and rap.
So you think
Hold up.
Fresh Prince
Wait a
did that
minute.
to
Wait a
Jazzy
minute.
Jeff?
Hold up. Think about it. Think about it.
Will Smith.
Just think about Eric B. Just think about Eric B.
Huh?
Well,
Just think about Eric B.
oh, okay. Well, I got you. Shout out to Eric B.
And by the way, I don't mind saying that nigga was the wackest DJ of all time.
Man, that's crazy work.
Eric B.
That nigga was fucking the music up. And I don't mean in a good way.
Wait a minute. I just think that's unfair. Like,
You ain't lying, man. Them boy, listen, them boy had their
Rakim
time.
was just like, come on, bro. Like, think about it. Fucking Will Smith ain't an MC. I ain't say that. Fuck that. He an MC. I'm just saying, damn it, bro. I just like it was Jazzy Jeff, then Fresh Prince. Now, Jazzy Jeff is arguably one of the greatest DJs of all time. Period. Right? But he was reduced to what you said, a fucking employee of Will Smith, bro. It's crazy work, fam. When you said that, that just disarmed me because I was
Yeah,
like,
that was
He
fucking. Them boy took over the whole thing. Got rid of the DJ.
that just
DJ brought the shit out.
I wasn't no more argument there because I
Hold
can't
up.
argue
Wait a
with it.
minute. Nigga, they got the. Nigga, let's make this nigga the running joke. Throw that nigga out the motherfucking house by Quincy Jones. Let's throw this nigga out the house as much as we can. that nigga teeth like, God damn.
Why?
Chief, I'm done beating up on you. I'm just telling y'all the truth, though, man. They did that. They anti-Semitic you, nigga. You forgot you was a Semite.
He's a Semite.
Hey, all niggas have to do if they want to get out of their contracts is say, hey, I don't make rap music, rap music, or none of that. This is all indie pop. Nigga, your contract's null and void because you ain't rapping that shit.
Hey.
Shit, it's just like when Prince went and put the sign on his face, said, nigga, I want to do music, but I can't do it under my name, so I'll just be the sign. Listen to me, man.
Put in the can assemble.
I'm going to keep on beating Chief up right now because I see he having technical difficulties. Nah, I ain't beating my nigga up. I ain't beating my nigga up.
Me and Chief was taking the same
at the same time, I know my nigga know what I'm saying, the real shit.
Going back to what you said about the DJs, how they kind of got rid of them or turned them into an employee. Do they still do the same thing? I ain't been seeing it lately because I know Jazzy Jeff would be in every Fresh Prince or Will Smith video. Spinderella was in all the Salt and Peppers. DJ KG with Naughty by Nature, he was in all the videos. I don't really see that no more.
See, KG or OG, you know what I'm saying? They were homies, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, Salt and Pepper, they done went through a couple DJs, and they be acting like, bitch, you ain't shit, because we the rappers. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them. See, that's what I'm saying. The five pillars kept everybody even and pushing for one another. They Bobby Brown the nigga and said, fuck it, we just want the MC, we're gonna call him the rapper. And y'all niggas is gonna go with it. This is rap music. We control this now. So what I'm saying, rap music of today is not hip hop. That is not higher infinite power healing our people. And one of the reasons why they saying that Malcolm Jamal Warner is dead is because he's been going in on rap music talking about, yo, it's not hip hop.
Hey, that's a cold example. That nigga said they Bobby Brown and niggas because Michael Bivins wasn't no singer. Ronnie was just a dancer. You know what I'm saying? Like them niggas just did background shit and try to stay in pocket, but they weren't singers like that. But they still were considered even though. You know what I'm
But you
saying?
think
Until
about
they.
every group. You think about every group. They Eddie Kendricks the nigga. Come on, they Lionel Richie the Commodores. Come on, what you want me to keep on going, nigga? What about motherfucking I can't even think of Elder White from motherfucking Earth, Wind and Fire, nigga. That nigga went through the fire and had to go back to the earth.
Man, I thought you was gonna say George Michael from Wham.
What about nigga Frankie Beverly and Maze? That nigga thought he was good, just Frankie Beverly, and he had to go back through the maze. And where we at right now? Hip hop and this music is going back. They want this music to be lo-fi, meaning they want the music to sound like it come from a Super Nintendo, 16-bit. They want that shit to sound like that. They want it to sound retro. They want to have DJs actually performing on it. It's going back. So it's like, they trying to find a way to control it. And that's where we at because that's what it is. It's a full circle effect. Just like nigga in my lifetime, I done seen bell bottoms be cool about 4 or 5 times. Nigga, I done seen see-through jelly flip-flops. Nigga, about 3 or 4 times. And
I
y'all want
forgot
to.
about the jelly.
Not the jellies.
So, yo, I'm keeping it a thou wow with y'all, man. I'm just keeping it a thou wow, man. They carved us out, nigga, and they turned hip hop into the marketing and promotion on why to go to the motherfucking penitentiary, nigga. And that's exactly what they did in 1992. It was laid out straight up, and that's what we're dealing with. That's why I prefaced what I asked. Is hip hop today the same hip hop as yesterday? No. Then it got into is hip hop and rap music the same? No, because see, they got you on the action of something instead of being somebody. You was a master of a ceremony, nigga. They got you just into the action like a motherfucking clown just juggle. You a juggler. Hey, juggler.
Damn.
Nigga, you ain't shit. You a juggler. No, that's a motherfucking clown. On his respect. He got big feet, he got a red nose, and he juggling right in front of you. That's the action he doing, bitch. So now when you talking about a motherfucking MC, that motherfucker is controlling the crowd, and we might be rapping over the beat. But that's the action of it. No matter what, he is a motherfucking MC. And the only reason why you don't address him as stuff is because Massa said don't call him Massa. Nigga.
Damn. And y'all was speaking on Will Smith earlier. How you feel about his new album?
That Will Smith got a new album?
Yeah, he got a new album. He actually got a dope ass track on there called Tantrum, but that's because Joan and Lucas wrote that shit though. That's his biggest fan. Literally. He did a whole video, I think on Will. And that shit actually dope. That song he did, I think on Will. And it was so dope that Will put him in the Bad Boys 4 movie. And so when he did his album, Joyner Lucas helped him write some of that shit. Well, at least that song I know.
Well, I imagine you probably had a lot of ghostwriters in that, man.
Nigga. Hold up. Let me be real with you. You talking about Will Smith?
Yeah, Will Smith.
Nigga, he's in my top 10 the greatest rappers of all time.
Hey, I'm not a Will hater. It's a lot of niggas that be hating. I'm not a Will hater.
Because they don't, because Massa also hold up, wait a minute. Massa always told you too, niggas is too old to rap. Who told you that when Aerosmith still running around inflating they punk ass lips, running around skinny as a motherfucker, putting heroin in the goddamn veins till the 70, 80 years the fuck old. But niggas in hip hop have to age out. Like they don't have nothing to say. No, that's just to keep the babies out here not knowing what the fuck's to come, not being able to learn from old niggas' failures directly. You know what I'm talking about? That's what that's about. So now when we get to talking about Will Smith, he in my top 10 all-time greatest rappers. Nigga, and really, you niggas don't even know the number one most popular rap song in the world is what?
Summertime.
No,
Parents that don't understand.
no.
What is it?
Yeah, I'm
In
not
North
even sure about that.
Philadelphia, born and raised in the playground is where I played from my games. That
Okay,
mother,
okay.
that's the most popular song, hip hop song around the world today, to date.
What
Period.
the theme song?
The theme
Yeah, but that was a
song,
real song though.
the theme song to the Fresh Prince of Bel Air is the most popular rap song of all time
Wow.
around the
Hold
world,
on,
in the world.
hold up. I gotta look that up, my nigga.
Look
Damn,
that,
that's
look it up. It shocked the fuck out of me. I could not believe it.
I've never heard that one. That's
And for
different.
this nigga not to be a cuss nigga, be on no, I'm gonna get on no real super rah with you, man. That nigga's dope. And his work with Jordan Lucas, like you said, is fire.
That shit, that tantrum is fire, my nigga. That shit hard.
Nigga, nigga, you ain't see that motherfucking that song with him, Jordan Lucas did in tribute to Will, talking about I think I'm Will Smith. I think I'm Will.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I was talking about earlier.
I'm
That's how
fucking
they
nigga. I was
connected.
like, oh my god, Will got on that motherfucker and got loose, did he not?
Man, look, and Jonah Lucas wrote that shit. I was like, hell no, like this nigga Will snapping on this bitch. Like, yeah, yeah, that's how they connected. That's how he got on Bad Boys 4. Like he plays a role in that movie. Nigga gets shot the fuck up, but he got a
Hey,
role nonetheless.
make sure you look up what is the most popular rap song of all time around the world. Man, it's gonna shock you like a motherfucker had me look it up. I was like, you got to be kidding me. That, yeah. I would have thought it would have been Rapper's Delight or something.
Damn. Yeah, them niggas lived off that one song for years.
Ooh.
That Rapper's Delight shit.
Yeah, I would have thought it was Rapper's Delight. It was the theme song to Fresh Prince of Bel Air. You know why they said it is? It's because the show is still in syndication in over 1,000 countries and shit. Some crazy number.
I can agree with that.
That's why that was the reason that I was like, wow.
And
So,
it's people friendly as well. So, like, and then back then, theme songs was dope back then. Man, like niggas, you can
nigga,
make full throttle
you
songs off
know,
theme song.
who do you think is bringing theme songs back?
To me, I don't know. I low key be wanting to say 50.
Hey, nigga, 50 is the only one bringing theme songs back, nigga. We don't even have great composers. You don't remember the composers from like the motherfucking spy movies and Hawaii Five-O, nigga, what is his name? Lilo Stiffening. You ain't never heard of Lilo Stiffening did all them compensations for all them old ass shows. That motherfucker was a badass motherfucker.
Man, look, they had them. Shit, nigga, even look, don't get it twisted. But even the Golden Girls, like they all had dope ass theme songs, man. All of them. One
The
Life to
Jefferson.
Live. I mean,
Nigga,
all in the family, like all that shit.
nigga, you don't remember Hawaii Five-O, nigga.
Hell yeah.
Nigga, I Spy. Nigga, I got all of this, all of Lilo Stiffman shit in the file in my sampling, nigga. Cause that motherfucker made a whole bunch of dope ass shit.
For real though. For real though. The only one that I probably hated, and it wasn't even no words to it. The only one I hated, man, was MASH. When that shit would come on, I sneak
Man,
up.
I did not
Hold
like
on,
that
wait a minute.
fucking TV show. My mom, the boy played that shit. I couldn't
Nigga,
stand Mash, dog. And we
nigga,
didn't have but one TV in the house.
you love Radar and Kramer.
Now I don't even know why, but I couldn't stand that fucking show.
Hey, listen. Hey,
Man,
let me give y'all a
Playing the
blast
old
from the.
Hawkeye.
Let me give y'all a blast from the past.
Between that and Star Trek, I hated them two shit.
Let me give you a blast from the past. You ready? Let me know when you ready.
hey, you got it.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do,
Man, come on, that's
What
what
the
we talking about.
18?
That's MASH.
That the 18?
That was the
Nah,
ender, nigga.
that's MASH. I hated that shit, nigga. I would stay up. My
Oh.
mom be like, nigga, you better take your ass to sleep before school. And at that time, it wasn't a whole lot of shows cracking like that. So
Tell him Mission Impossible. Mission Impossible was done by Lilo Stiflin. That motherfucker was dope, man. That white boy was a composer for he first was a composer for what was it, Columbia? Then he moved to motherfucking RCA. Both of these motherfucking studios is the shit still to this day and have full orchestras at his disposal. This motherfucker was in there cooking up some soup.
man, I don't doubt it. Man,
Oh, hold
you gotta
up.
check your
Brother Nazir want to come in. You know I got to get my brother in here because he going to corroborate or he going to be like, nigga, Cuddy, I'm going to go ahead and bust your head for Chief Holiday. One of the two. Let me get him the link. He like,
yeah,
I'm over here.
I dropped it. I dropped it
Hopefully
already.
hopefully the elders saying I'm cooking with some motherfucking lard up in this bitch.
He said
Nope.
some lard.
He ain't going with you. Cut.
Yeah. Hey, you gotta check your email, Cuddy. I sent you like 5 beats, man.
Man, I
I,
tell you, my shit is on about 500 strong right about now. My email, my inbox.
man, shit, that's what I'm saying, man. Same thing
I
with
need to
Bap.
get up
You
in
over
that
there
motherfucker.
you like send me the beats. I'm gonna check right now. Like, man, that nigga ain't check shit. But I'll resend them. But yeah, I sent about 5 tracks and shit. I'm really one of them niggas when it comes to that. I mean, ask Pooh.
You got my number though, don't you?
Nah. You gave me your email. You didn't give me the number though.
If you got my don't trip, shit, nigga, don't trip, or we'll get you together where you got my number, my nigga.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah, otherwise, I ain't gonna be on that shit. Nigga. I work too many hours and I gotta work away from my phone and shit.
Hey, I put some respect on it.
Hey, now look, I'm over here talking that talk. Here it is. Bam. Then you say, God damn, here is the dope man. My brother Nazir. How you doing, elder?
Peace, good brothers. How y'all doing this
Let's
evening?
go.
Peace to the God.
Salute.
Hopefully you hearing what I've been speaking on and I ain't, too egregious.
I just started listening. Can you brief me?
Well, we was talking about these niggas. I asked these niggas a question. I said, hey man, is rap music today the same rap music or is it the same hip hop of yesterday? And these niggas say yes. And I had to break it down. There's a difference because in early hip hop, higher infinite power healing our people, hip hop, there was 5 pillars. That was MCing, DJing, the graffitiing, breakdancing, and the clothes and shit. The MC was doing the act of master of ceremony, how hyping the crowd till he got to rhyming on time over the loops the DJ provided, and he started spitting on time, and they called that shit rapping. Nothing different than in the 50s and early 40s when the nigga would say, hey, young nigga, let me rap at you. Let me put something in your ear. Let me say something to you. We over here rapping. You feel me? So when the MC started spitting over the beats rhythmically, they call it rapping. Post 1992 at Clive Davis's house, at that infamous meeting, they said, fuck all the rest of the pillars. We'll take and Bobby Brown hip hop and
Yep.
just focus on the motherfucking MC and call him the rapper. Nigga, you not a star. And everybody else, especially the DJ, became employees.
Exactly. The DJ was out front first. It was Grandmaster Flash and Furious 5, DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. in
Can
19.
you turn your mic up?
Hey, hold
Yeah,
up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Turn your mic up first off. He said the MC was, the DJ was, I forgot about that. That's absolutely right. But, oh, hey, Brother Elder, are you there? Let me make sure your mic is right.
I'm here. Can you
That's
hear
a
me? Can you hear
that's a
me?
low
Oh, man,
key.
I can hear you great. Look, Brother Elder, you said Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. Now they got to, I told these niggas earlier, nigga, they done reduced Jeff to the point where they throwing this nigga out and he's known for being thrown out of the house.
Crazy,
Hey,
bro.
that was a low key body bag though. He said they was out front, and then he
They was
named
the
them.
DJ. The
That's
DJ was out
interesting.
front first. I mean, but in 1880, in 1983, you know, what I'm saying
I'm still beating up on Chief Holiday. Look, Brother Nazir, you don't even know it, but you
1983,
beating
it
up
was
on
Run
Chief Holiday.
DMC. It was Run DMC and Jam Master Jay. Then they started moving the DJ to the back
Mm. Yeah, I was just gonna ask when did they start pushing them to the back?
in the 80s. In the like probably like 83, they started moving them to the back.
Around the time Leora Cohen came around.
Yeah, Def Jam, Russell Simmons, Leo Cohen, Rick Rubin. They started
Yeah,
moving.
but all of them
Before
had a
that,
DJ though.
they was getting all they style, swag, and everything from Jam Master Jay because he was the real
Right.
nigga of the motherfucking crew.
Right. Russell told them to dress like
Hold
Jay.
up, hold
Dress
up, and
like Jay.
I told him the same thing happened to Eric B. Go ahead, though. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Russell told Run, and if you've seen some earlier pictures of Run DMC, you'd be like, wow. And they told hold on, let me unplug this mic.
Now you sounding good. Whoever's saying you low, nigga, got a problem on their end.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
how do I
I got.
sound? How do I sound?
You sound great, man. I'm
You sound
loving the
good now.
feel.
But
I'm
it
over
do
here.
it do. But
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, Cuddy, your mic is loud as.
Yeah, Cuddy got a fucking amp on his mic, man, and his headphones.
Hey, well, let me let you know why that is. Because I'm the master of ceremony, motherfucker. I ain't just rapping.
No,
I
you
ain't just
Jazzy Jeff,
rapping.
man.
Hold up. Let me turn my shit down, though. Let me turn my shit down. Is
Yeah,
that better, gentlemen? Is that better? Check, check. Is that better?
it's the
Yeah,
same, brother.
you all.
He
It's the
said
same.
it's the same. He said, nigga, it is the same, nigga.
Yeah, but Russell told D and Run to dress like Jay, to dress like him.
Mm. Yeah, that's interesting. I never thought about it that way. That's some cold little point right there.
Hey, Brother Nazir, I briefly got into the meeting. Remember, we talked about it, and I revealed to you. I think I revealed to you that meeting in '92 or '93 happened at Clive Davis. Before that, I don't think you knew that because I didn't know that
Yeah,
until I did like recent history. Remember that?
Diddy got that money, that Bad Boys money from him.
I know that. I know, but if you can, Jarvis never knew nothing about the meeting to
You
to
mean you
converge
mean
hip hop.
with the prison industrial complex and
Exactly,
okay.
exactly. Can you enlighten these brothers a little bit further, man? I think you can give them a real good one.
They changed the trajectory of hip hop when they had that meeting because and Jerry Heller was there. Jerry Heller and people don't know that Jerry Heller and Ronald Reagan was close.
And Ronald Reagan.
Yes, they were close.
You talking
Hmm.
about my man from NWA, the dude
Yes,
behind NWA.
yes.
Uh,
Ruthless Records. They were close.
I
Hmm.
mean, come on, man. They small hats. Hold up. This discussion started, Brother Nazir, with Darvis asking me a question. How did these motherfuckers even start controlling our music? And I told him quite simply an answer that
Could I,
I've
could I,
been thinking
could
of.
I tell you? Could I tell y'all something that probably gonna blow y'all mind?
Nigga, you gotta come and get motherfucking abreast to what we were talking about.
It's consistent with what you were talking about.
No, listen, because I gotta give you my answer. I gave everybody else the answer. You didn't hear it. So I'm gonna be very brief.
Give me the
Calm
answer,
your
brother.
ass down. Nigga, you cannot keep on snorting Geritol, nigga.
Give me the answer, brother. Give me the answer.
No, I'm fucking with you, my nigga. I told him, he said, how do we even lose our music like this and shit like that? I told him simply my thoughts after all these years is because of the medium. We never controlled the medium. It's always been the record player by RCA. It's always been the everything RCA and all these other big companies. If we never controlled the medium, we never controlled the music. See what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Do you know the people who make the who
Hold up.
distribute the music
I'm
make
gonna be
the
very
mix?
brief. I'm gonna be very brief. The only times there was only really one time that they didn't control the medium. Well, actually, two times that they didn't control the medium. I forgot the second time. The first time is when niggas could hilly nilly just download from Napster and LimeWire and shit like that. They couldn't control
Damn,
the medium. That
that
was
nigga remember
one.
all that shit.
Number two was when, and it was a real threat, nigga, is when Kanye said, I'm releasing my album on my own device.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's the truth. Do you notice that all these record companies, like RCA and Sony, they own the electronics too. Those are electronic companies.
Brother Nazir, I'm sorry that I cut you off again, my nigga. I told him, listen, the MPC, the Korg, the SP1200s, all made by them. That's their medium.
Exactly. And a lot of our people don't realize that early hip hop, there was no DJs producing hip hop. None. It was actually music composers producing hip hop. There was no DJ Premier and all that stuff like they do today. It was actually actual because if you look at some of these songs like Funk You Up, there was an original composition. The Breaks, there was original composition. Most of Houdini's early stuff is original composition, meaning that the music was composed for that song specifically. It's not a cover. Now they use other people's music, but it wasn't no electronic samples back then. They actually had bands to come in and play the music, and they mixed it down and put it in hip hop form. MCs came and laid down the lyrics. That's how it was done. But as far as like the electric samples and using other people's music that way, it started like in the mid '80s. One of the first ones to do it was Marley Marl. He's the first one to get sued for doing it too.
But look,
Wait,
Brother
wait, for doing
Nazir,
sue for
oh,
doing what though? Like
go ahead.
for
Using somebody's
sampling?
music, sampling.
Okay,
Yeah.
Sampling.
okay.
And there was nobody beats the big. They got sued for that. They got sued for that.
And then it was a cascade. Brother Nazir, speak on that as far as hip hop, the rap change, and that meeting. Because, like I said, Darvis didn't know nothing about it. You know a little bit more. You know a little bit about it, I'm sure, right?
Absolutely. That meeting was to change the trajectory and marry the jail culture to hip hop. Marry the criminal culture and elements to hip hop.
And Brother Nazir, I said they wanted to make hip hop into rap music, and rap music be the marketing and promotion on why to go to the penitentiary. Let's go.
Exactly. And it worked because if you look at how hip hop is now, and they also wanted to change, the putting the information out too. They didn't want us putting the information out in hip hop. They'd rather have the money, holes, and clothes.
That's right. But
They
hold
wanted that.
up. Also, reason why we were speaking on this is because Theo Huxtable, Malcolm Jamal Warner, passed away, and his biggest crusade in the last couple months on the internet has been about how hip hop is not is deadly to us as a people, and there's no balance.
Exactly. And it used to be balance. It used to be a lot of balance, but now they put everybody. It was a time when you couldn't go into the record company and sound like nobody else. They'll rule you out. Now the order of the
Word.
day is to sound like everybody else. Everybody got to sound the same.
Damn, they call that shit biting.
In hip hop, we called it biting. It was an absolute no.
I feel that. I really feel like niggas is just doing what works. If it works, because most, half the time it was a nigga who sounded like 50. They put him on the shelf because he sounded too much like 50. Everybody rubs off on each other. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the reason why niggas do this shit. I hear certain niggas, I be like, ooh, nigga, I like that, and I'm not gonna copy his whole cadence, but it's gonna rub off on me in a way where it might come across like that. As long as niggas know that's not what I'm trying to do. Like I just feel like they kept the niggas that was just being too direct with
I
it.
mean, but look, this is a situation where we got now a motherfucker. What's the motherfucker's name? We got a motherfucker sound just like Ghostface, and he's a fat white boy.
Yeah,
Who
and not only
that?
that, bro. Not only that, bro. They taking it to crazy levels now because Timberland's doing a whole album with AI artists, bro.
That's what I'm
That
saying.
shit.
No, no, nigga, a whole nother
What do you mean
level.
AI artist?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. You right about that, brother Nazir. But what about the motherfucking AI battle rapper I brung motherfuckers about 4 or 5 months ago, nigga? How the motherfucking AI battle rapper was eating that nigga's ass up from you already.
Was eating that nigga. Hey, I was on the panel with you. That was whoo. Hey, the AI
You
went
said
dummy on that
AI
nigga.
battle rapper.
But now that's the battle rapping portion. Let Brother Nazir speak on the, you know what I'm saying, the Timberland portion, because I ain't spoke on that shit.
Yeah,
Well, I did,
Timberland's
but
doing a whole album. He's not using actual artists. He's using AI. The whole album.
I thought it was an AI artist. Well, damn, I get.
The artist is
I,
AI
it,
artist. He's not using actual artists. It's an AI artist he's using.
so why
Now
would they say that he signed an AI artist then? He signed. Who did he sign then?
he didn't
uh,
sign anybody. He's just using AI artists. I guess it's easy to if you have the software, it's easy for you to you can actually put the format of what kind of song you want to make, and they'll write it, and then you can
okay, this is
AI
my
voice.
wheelhouse.
Use
Would you
AI,
like me to
use
speak
AI
on it?
voice.
This is my wheelhouse because it sounds like you're speculating a little bit. This is my wheelhouse. I can tell you how it's done because I fucks with AI, I fuck with Grok, I fuck with all that shit.
Yeah, I
Format.
fucks with Rock.
I want to know
X.
how it's done. How you get an AI artist?
This is how it is. And I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna take y'all back. Remember, I'm gonna be real with y'all, man. This is crazy work, dog. There's a lot of people that done passed away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Over the years, that done donated not only their bodies but even their voices.
Just sample the voice. You can make it sound like anything.
Hold up, I don't need y'all. Hey, listen, I know you're a public enemy affiliate, but you is not Flavor Flav.
And I'm so glad I'm not, brother.
That was a good rebuttal, though. But what I'm saying is, I want y'all to think back to James Earl Jones died. When he died, 2 weeks later, they said, "Oh yeah, thanks, James Earl Jones. He donated his epic, memorable voice to Disney for all generations to come to enjoy." Understand what that nigga first and foremost had no idea what they probably were talking about. Never signed no paperwork for no artificial intelligence at all, and never probably would have cut his kids out of future earnings using his voice and likeness. One, see, but there's people in the development of this damn AI and all this shit, medical and everything. They donate all of this shit. So there's a lot of singers who donated their voices, male, females, white, black, country. It don't make no difference, my nigga. And it's to the point where you can go ahead and get Conway Twitty to sing Gin and Juice.
Yeah, I've seen I played videos like that. Soul singers doing like Big Papa and My Mind playing tricks on me. You can go to YouTube and you can find songs like that. A soul
See,
singer
so
singing My Mind's playing tricks on me. Or
so
singing
now
Big Papa. Michael Jackson doing Big Papa.
now what I'm saying to y'all want me to get a little spooky?
I'm gonna have to
Right.
come back, brother. I'm gonna have to come back. I gotta do
What
something real quick. I'll be back up.
Okay, I'm gonna be a little spooky
You
right
see, you
now.
said spooky. My nigga said I gotta come back.
I'm gonna get a little spooky right now.
Run it
The last days, we hear that shit from religious texts and things of this nature, right?
all the time.
Hey man, I, I be I don't know if it's just my personal last days or if it's everybody's last days, but I know in some of them texts, most of them say commonly, in the last days, you won't be able to trust your eyes, your nose, your sense of taste, your hearing, or your sense of touch.
Mm.
Well, I know as a kid in kindergarten, first grade, when Halloween came, you know, we would have Halloween games in the classroom. And one of the things that they would do is they would put a blindfold on you and how you put your hands in this in the jug and shit, and your hands in there. Say, yeah, that's eyeballs, but it's really like eggs, boiled eggs and shit. And then they move you over to some spaghetti and meat sauce and say these is brains, and your mind would think you. So I knew they had control of our sense of touch.
Damn,
They can
they got
make us
control
think
over.
anything is anything via our sense of touch. I knew they had that. Our sense of smell, we know that they can control that with the ingredients, with the sense of taste. The sense of
Mm.
hearing, nigga, they control all of our senses. We can't trust what we see, what we taste is poison. What we hear usually is harmful. Nigga, they
That's
can make
interesting.
you hear. They can make you hear, and they've been knowing how to make you hear without your eardrum. They've been having people deaf for a long time, and they've been having the technology to make motherfuckers hear. How do I know that? Y'all seen them ear headphones that don't go in your ear hole? They work off of what's known as bone resonance. Nigga, the sound will rattle your motherfucking skull and make the sound in your motherfucking brain.
Is that the same thing that they doing? Because I be seeing shows, or not shows, but like certain YouTube videos where they give hearing to children or kids or
Yeah.
even teenagers that
I
never
mean,
heard anything in their life.
they making their motherfucking skull be the eardrum. It's called
Damn.
cranial resonance. So I'm saying all of this shit to say this, man. They've been in control of all of our senses. We are in probably the last days of the last day. Understand, our grandfather wouldn't understand that he can't smoke the cigarette that he usually smoked. It ain't the same. What do you mean it ain't the same? It's the same brand. No, Paul. That Uncle Ben's rice really ain't by Uncle Ben no more. That Quaker Oats, that ain't really Quaker Oats no more, they wouldn't understand this shit. Just like we didn't understand it and why we still fucking eating this shit. I'm
Man,
just saying the real dog. They've been in control. I'm going into my spooky area, but I'm over here like only thing spooky is the religious overtones of it. Last days.
hey, what was that shit that you said it was called again?
What?
As far as the hearing goes, you
Bone
said it was a cranium, some shit. What was it called?
resonance. Bone resonance. Skull
Bone resonance,
resonance.
skull
Man,
resonance.
you ain't seen them new headphones everybody be having, but they ain't going in the ear. They just hooked around
I
the
did,
motherfuckers, and
I did see that.
they making them is nigga. Listen, Google Glass. Google Glass, when it was coming out with that shit, Apple Glass, that shit didn't have no earbuds to go in your ear. That shit was right next to your skull. It was gonna vibrate the sound to your brain. It's
That's
called
crazy.
bone resonance.
And so
This
now, you know, they got that technology. Then all it make me think, oh, okay, all them motherfuckers I thought was crazy talking about, man, I heard voices in my head telling me do some crazy shit. Maybe he did hear some shit.
that shit ain't funny, but damn. Yeah, that's wild right there.
Hey, they had to test that shit. You know,
She
and y'all done seen movies of corporations said, fuck it, man, I'm gonna test this shit on the free world without nobody knowing. Fuck it, I gotta know. Niggas shooting shit in the motherfucker head. Yeah, go fuck somebody off real quick and say fuck it. In the
damn.
name of God.
Hey, that, hey, yeah, that's the next level. Hey, okay, yeah,
All
that's
right, let
something
me
else.
get even more spookier. Ask Chief Holiday what I call AI.
Lucifer,
Shit. I
What
think
do,
Prince.
what do I call AI, sir?
Lucifer.
You need any questions, you go talk to AI. That's Lucifer.
Did you see what it did to me? What I told you about? The graphics terrible.
I'm just keeping it real, dog. We in the man, nigga. This is the time of Skynet, nigga. The Terminator.
Not the Skynet.
Hey, you didn't hear that battle rapping bitch say, nigga? I had a motherfucking drone hit the block on your ass. Shit, that motherfucker got to talk about how, mankind really kind? Oh shit, man. You better say please and thank you every time you fuck with cheese, Chat GPT. Maybe he'll remember your ass when it's time to bust your head open.
Yeah, wild as hell. Hey, I'm gonna tap back in, man. I gotta take care of something real quick. But if y'all still up and running, if I don't fuck around and pull up on smoke, I'm gonna definitely tap back in. I'm gonna get your number from Preem, man. I'm gonna tap in with Preem, man.
Yeah, man. Have that nigga hit me on the 3 line. We'll get right.
For sure, for sure. All right, man. Y'all stay up, man.
Hey, Darvis, any more questions you like to ask the Cuddy? You know I'm crazy with it.
I don't even want to know no more, man. I'm good.
Hey, man, all I can say is, man, it's interesting. Nigga, rest in peace to Theo Huxtable, nigga. That was all of our brother and cousin.
May you have an easy transition, man.
Nah, nigga, that wasn't an easy transit. They talking about, nigga, some foul done happened in Costa Rica with the nigga swimming and shit.
Wow. That's why I don't like to travel, man. I
Man,
know
I
how the
don't,
water is where I'm at.
man, I don't like to travel either, my nigga. Not like that.
Yeah, man.
That
But
nigga up in Costa Rica.
that's crazy, man. Going out like that.
Yeah, and they talking about people trying to help him and shit. Man, was them people trying to help him? For, or was they trying to hurt him?
So what happened?
Said he was in the ocean swimming and shit and got caught by a riptide.
The rip current?
That's what they say when they don't want to say a motherfucker yanked you up off of Earth.
Yeah. I advise you if you don't got no damn fences, stay out the ocean.
Nigga, hey, all you had to do is get on your text message and type in the letters SHRUG, and you'll get that emoji of a bitch with her hands out like, well, well. Oh, well, nothing we can do.
uh,
Shout out to Theo Huxtable, man.
yeah,
Hey,
man.
hey, come on, let's keep it $1,000. That motherfucker, man, might have been a real role model.
I never really honestly heard much about him after the Cosby Show.
Oh,
I
that
think
nigga
he's been
was
in
on a
another
lot
couple
of
of
shit.
movies and shit, yeah, but
Yeah, that nigga was
far
on a
nigga,
lot of shit. That nigga was on a lot of shit, nigga, but he was
Him
dealing
and
with
Eddie
Bill.
Griffin
He
had a
come
show
for
called
Bill.
Malcolm and Eddie. Y'all remember that?
Yeah,
yeah,
in
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kansas
Him and Eddie
City,
Griffin.
nigga. In Westport, nigga, in Kansas City, nigga. So yeah, man, them niggas, man, he was on ER specials. He was always a doctor on shit.
Wasn't that nigga on that damn movie, Next Day Air?
I don't know, but I know that nigga was on some shit called, what is the name of that motherfucker? The Resident. He like a master surgeon, real intelligent nigga. I'm saying,
Yeah.
can I, let's be for real. When I'm looking at all these motherfuckers, I think this nigga might be one of the top role models of all time.
Did he ever play a
Talk the
role where he
count.
had to wear a dress?
Nah, he always was against that. That's why he didn't
Well,
go
face
no
the
further
dog.
than Eddie Griffin, who also said I ain't wearing a dress.
A
Now,
piece of the dog, man. I don't know
reason
what's
I
going on
say
with that shit, man.
reason I say he might be the role model of one of the role models of all time, because man, he was an actor and he played a role that was positive, that a lot of brothers and sisters even emulated and could see was possible on this planet.
A lot of niggas like Todd Bridges too from Different Strokes,
No,
but
no,
he ain't no
no,
damn role model.
no, no, no. Todd had a knock against him. Todd was on dope, and Todd was out there shooting that gun.
Ah,
Oh no, hold up. I'm sorry about that. That was motherfucking Arnold. That nigga Arnold was shooting the gun. My bad.
you talk about a midget?
Yeah, Arnold. That nigga was shooting the gun about his motherfucking money, nigga. His mom and daddy jacked him and shit. His bitch showed him the papers. He was shooting, trying to get his money, nigga. Little Arnold boy, you look him up, you'll see a mug shot. You'll see some mug shots of this little motherfucker. He was not a joke. He was whooping up on hoes and all that.
I told Arnold, man.
Nigga, he up in the courthouse talking about, what you talking about, Judge?
I can't picture Arnold beating on nobody, man.
Man, that's the problem. Until a 72-inch flat screen land on your head for you to get the picture. Them little motherfuckers got a complex. They be fighting.
They cut. What about the dude? What about the dude in the wheelchair yesterday though? Terrible.
Would you? Hey, common sense. Listen, man, listen.
He was like, oh, it's just something.
Because the motherfucker made him put his hands up. That right there make him unstable. He don't have control past his third rib down. So if you have his hand up and you push his elbow, you done knock this motherfucker down. He trying to tell you he got a butt pad that's
custom made for his ass for stability. You trying to get him to sit in the regular chair. He can't do that. He'll melt like jello down that motherfucker.
Hey, Cut, you might be going somewhere with this because I definitely wanted me a Gordon Gottrell.
What is a Gordon Gottrell?
Oh, shit.
Come on.
Nah, you must have missed that episode of The Cosby Show, sir. Well, did Denise make him for it and it was messed up? So instead of him, like something happened where he wanted to get a Gordon Gottrell shirt and something he got in trouble or something or whatever. So Denise made it. One of his sisters made it for him. Which one of the sisters Keena made it for him? Keena laughing.
What
One of
the
the
fuck are
sisters
you
made it.
talking about?
Oh my God. It's an episode of The Cosby Show, sir. One of the Gordon Gottrell shirt. One of his sisters, I want to say Denise, made it for him. And it was messed up. You know how he was so vain. He had right girls and stuff like that. Yeah, he was a ladies' man too. So shout out to Theo. They have all the ladies make it. Denise made it. Okay. All right, straight smoke. Straight smoking up.
I remember what you
Business.
talking about. You niggas is retarded.
What up, dude?
Hey, wasn't that nigga friend named Cockroach?
Yeah, you better be that time. Hey, man, peace everybody, man. Real
Hey,
shit, man.
hold up.
Thank you guys for
Hold up. What
Yeah.
wasn't that nigga homeboy named Cockroach?
I think we're about to get up out of this piece, man.
Hold up. Can you hear me? Chief Holiday. Chief Holiday. Darvis.
Kato. I am.
Peace.
Hey, man, that nigga Chief can't hear me or something.
The Hootie Amon Ra. Shout out to the Hootie.
Can you hear me, Chief Holiday?
The Duke of the Great Ladies.
Hey, yo, Darvis.
I'm listening.
Hey, man, didn't that nigga Theo's friend name was Cockroach?
Yeah.
Good.
Can you ask that nigga why he can't hear me?
Done.
Where are you, Chief?
Done through. Shout out EG. Say your initials.
Hey, man.
Only builders. Show one. Appreciate that.
Hey.
I think Chief Mike
that support the real man.
my headphones messed up or something.
That nigga can't hear me, dog.
Share, subscribe, share some nice social media platforms.
That nigga's mic is crap.
Or I might slide through, y'all. Live in LA. So, yeah, I'll let y'all know. Probably do something.
Hey, but yo, nigga, cockroaches always survive, nigga, when man died. Nigga, goddamn, Malcolm Jamal Warner couldn't even survive his homeboy cockroach.
I can't hear you.
Mic check.
Yeah, you can't hear me, Chief Holiday. I don't know why. But I know my shit working.
Something just happened.
But I know my shit working.
Yeah, I seen it going off. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Nigga, I was just saying that nigga Theo Huxtable's friend name was Cockroach. Crazy how that nigga Cockroach house survived his mans. Just like cockroaches do, out survive man.
Hey man, that nigga done start morphing into something else now, man. No fuckers fly now.
They've been flying in
What you
Mississippi.
mean? You said
Man,
what
listen,
you mean?
I was doing a fucking church, add a piece on the church, right? And it was right by the woods. When the tractor dug into the dirt, it's like them boys dug into a fucking nest of roaches. And no fuckers start flying.
Damn. Yeah, them big wood roaches. That's crazy.
Yeah, but they wasn't big. They were like little, like regular roach. But they outside. The motherfuckers got wings.
Hmm. What else we got in here? None of your business. What up, though?
Oh, man, I'm about to shut it down, man. Y'all boy be easy, man. Peace of the gods. Peace of the goddesses.
No doubt.
Peace
I'll
to
be
each
shooting
other.
this nigga Chief up on hip hop.
Oh, no.
And you got me on that
Al,
one there, man. I'm gonna go ahead and bow out gracefully. The
my little
GOAT,
brother.
Supreme
All right,
Chief.
man.
Peace
Appreciate
to
you,
the
bro.
God, man. Peace to the chat. I'm out, man.
BST Kennel. Shout out to my brother Al. Seeing you up in there, bro.
Nigga,
All right, Darvis. Appreciate you coming through, bro.
gotta keep it real.
Man. Keep it real about what, sir?
Nigga, I brought number facts.
Well, I ain't gonna know how to say the facts.
I made sure it was facts you knew about too.
It's all emotional. You just you just had a more of an emotional, uh, you know. You know what I'm saying? I just I just don't believe that these people, by them manipulating stuff and making it divide and conquering the culture, you know what I'm saying?
You don't think they've done that when they've done that throughout history?
Well, I think they just turned the DJ into a producers because that's what we are,
An
pretty much.
employee.
DJs that
Hold up, hold
produce.
up, hold up, hold up. They turned the DJ into a producer, right? Okay, is that even if that's true? Isn't that an employee?
No, producers are you know,
No, brother. Producers are employees,
of
bruh.
who? The rapper?
I'm saying producers are employees, my nigga.
Now the rappers, producers make more money than rappers, sir.
That may very well be true in some cases. That don't mean the producer is not an employee.
Of who?
It's simple.
Mm-mm.
Yes, it is very simple.
Of who?
Nigga, the producer is the employee of the executive producer. The
Okay.
executive producer is the motherfucker that cuts the check.
Okay. So if we're gonna go and separate the rapper or the producer from the executive producer, right? I
Shit
feel like,
rolls downhill. Them niggas, the
but I
executive
think it's gonna
producer
roll from the
runs
producer
everything.
to the. I got you. Well, I guess it will still run because the producer's so valuable. He's usually the executive producer before the rapper. Think about it.
Sometimes, in some cases, that's been so, but in most cases, no. The producers are many to make a compilation or an
Do you think
album.
it's a producer-driven business now or a rapper-driven business, sir?
I'm. It's it's neither.
I
It's
think it's a
neither.
producer-driven
It's a white
for a
driven
long time.
motherfucking business. It's driven by the people who've been driving it. The producer's an employee. The rapper's an employee. Whenever you have to sign your nature on something, you're not the primary. You're
Going
not
back to
the
that 1 cent,
principal.
how they gonna give us 1 cent? as if
I
they
mean,
doing us a favor.
because they're driving. They're not the rappers not driving, the producer's not driving. It's them. I'm being funny, but I'm being true. I don't know, man. I know you don't want to. We don't want to concede, but man, what happened with hip hop happened with many genres of music and many, many, many millions of acreage of land. Anybody want to? Did you hear what I said, Chief Holiday?
Yep.
I mean, it's the same play over and over again with a lot of plausible deniability to where motherfuckers is invisible. It's only now with the question I asked just yesterday, a great awakening. These niggas starting to see what the fuck's going on. I don't know, man.
I think
Maybe.
so.
And what I'm saying though, we get to talk about this rap. The same motherfuckers that run the NBA is the same motherfuckers that run rap music and football, hockey, and the movies, the news, TMZ, all that shit's connected. That's them. And you are a Gentile. Fair picking, nigga. Ripe for the picking, nigga. You laughing at me? What did you say? I didn't even hear what you said. Your phone cracked up. That nigga talking and we can't even understand him. I guess it's the Cuddy show now. I don't debate. I teach, niggas. Let's go. Anybody want to come up in here and teach or debate? Let me know. I got you right now. Here's the link, nigga. I got you right now. That nigga. Chief Holiday, are you there?
Yep.
What was you saying though?
I forgot. Shit.
And I was just like, nigga, you know, hey, the same motherfuckers who own all the sports leagues, own the news, own the motherfucking TMZ, all of that shit, nigga. And they been owning this shit for a long ass time. And they also own the land. So how you like them apples, nigga? And I'm over here, man. I'm over here, man, just beating up on this man's technology like it's nothing. Nigga can't be fucking with you backwoods niggas. Niggas ain't got no cell phone towers.
That's diabolical. We definitely need one. Shit.
Nigga, I'm over here in the
Not
atmosphere
here.
sound like chiggers. Nigga, I hear chiggers in the background.
Nah, that's these motherfucking turkey burgers. Y'all. You
Nigga, I
already
thought,
know.
nigga, I was like, I'm over here itching, nigga, thinking I'm hearing chiggers.
That's crazy. You hear that?
Yeah, whenever you get close to that turkey burger, you lose reception. That nigga sizzling the shit out of that motherfucker too, ain't you? See, y'all gotta watch out, man, and watch the radioactivity level on turkey, cause it'll get to zapping your 5G. You know what I'm saying? With every ounce that you fry in the skillet. You know what I'm talking? That nigga
That's
out there,
stupid,
nigga.
man.
What'd you say?
You crazy, man. That's not true. Shit is not true, dude. Yo, it's not funny, man.
Nigga, I thought that shit sounded like chiggers. I'm like, man, that shit sound like it just itch in the air.
Chiggers is crazy, bro.
I'm like, God damn, y'all know, hey, I use the old word. Y'all remember that shit? Motherfuckers be rolling in that grass as a little kid. Come here and talk about, damn, I'm itching like a motherfucker. But I'll be like, hey, you just got a lot of chickens. You over there fucking around in the chickens, nigga. Get your ass out the chickens, nigga.
Talking about chiggers.
Oh, man, I don't know. Maybe that's the country nigga in me.
That's
Your
crazy.
ass crazy.
I'm crazy. Terrible.
Nigga, so what else, nigga? What else, nigga?
It's over. Lights out.
I done beat y'all niggas up.
Yeah, you can
He
have that.
said, nigga, you just must. I was emotionally charged. That nigga said you cooking up that rat kebab. Hey, Straight
Rat
Smoke, I
kebab.
want to talk to you about something, though, man. Cause, man, I think I know what's up, man. You know, we need to calm down when we talking to our brothers and sisters, especially y'all backwoods niggas. You know what I'm saying? Y'all some special niggas. Y'all really some special niggas. I mean, I'm just gonna keep it $1,000. We be wondering, hey man, is this nigga tripping? Is this nigga this? Is not just Straight Smoke. I mean, just certain women, certain niggas. You know what I'm saying? I mean, all you niggas got something in common. You niggas live in the sticks for real. So I'm saying, we be like, man, I think Blase Plies tripping, or I think this person's tripping. Oh man, they be talking in circles or whatever. You know, it ain't always got to be about no drugs or alcohol is the issue. And that's why I want to apologize to y'all personally. I'm sorry. I didn't really take in account the effects of eating roadkill over your lifetime. I didn't take in account a lifetime of deer eating this shit. You niggas don't know if y'all got Lyme disease or nothing. So I'm sorry. I'm thinking you niggas just was some clean meat eating niggas. I'm sorry. Bye. And here Gigi in there coming up in there talking about she done ate Jeebus. Gigi, did you eat Jeebus? You out here eating the Lamb of God, nigga. Yeah, it's the Cuddy Show, nigga. It's the Cuddy Show. Yeah, like I said, nobody knew the effects of what coon meat, nigga, do to a nigga's psychosis, nigga, when he about 45 and up. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what coon meat do to a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Little possum meat, nigga. We don't know what that can do to a nigga's mentality. You know? So shout out to y'all, man. Stop driving by shit that's dead with your shovel. And your mind can go to another mental level. Let's go. What else I need to talk about? Shout out to Grateful. Hey, the louder she get, the more right she is in her mind. Shout out to her. That song, girl. Shout out to Evu the Guru too, man. I talked to that nigga the other day. That was pretty cool. That nigga's crazy. Oh man, let me see what we got going on here. Bro, what'd he say? Bro, you on straight bullshit. You know I'm just fucking around, straight smoke. Ain't shit to do but talk a little shit. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all niggas, man. Shout out to you niggas. I want to keep it real. Shout out to you niggas that hide behind the camera. And don't open it up to where a nigga can see how you're living for real. Shout out to you niggas living in secret. Hey, we got to give homage to everybody. It's hard. Nah, I ain't on that zesty, man. I'm on some what is this shit? Some spring water and Maker's Mark. So I'm here for I'm right for the month. Is that Free Popeye TV? Shout out to Free Popeye. Let me see. What else you niggas? Oh yeah, another thing about this too. And this is going strictly to Straight Smoke. Straight Smoke, you need to stop passing cancer. I make that nigga laugh. That nigga like, nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Nah, I'm Straight Smoke crazy, nigga. Hey, who else is in here, man? I can't see shit because this nigga got this shit on the stage. I can't fucking see no fucking words and who's on here. Oh, yeah. That nigga said, I can keep a secret. Yeah, you niggas living in secret. Niggas will not flip that camera on that phone around for nothing. So a nigga could see the motherfuckerosity, nigga. Niggas is hoarders. Niggas out here, nigga living up, nigga got kids everywhere, nigga eating out of the motherfucking bitches' food stamps and shit. Niggas be out here on this internet, nigga, talking shit like they can guide a nigga's life. The nigga ain't even got a goddamn car. And then want to look at a nigga the same age, be like, damn, nigga, you got a lot of gray hairs, nigga. Yeah, damn, nigga, you don't. Motherfucker, ain't nothing been paid, huh? Because every gray on my face is a bill paid, bitch. Hey, man, I don't know. I'm just keeping it $1,000. Niggas in the refrigerator drinking all the kids' juicy juice. I'm talking this shit. Got to get up in the morning to go to work. I'm like, nigga, you niggas is grown ass wick voucher kids. You niggas is up in here going to the store getting a box of Kicks. Kick cereal. And some frozen orange juice drinking motherfuckers. That nigga said that maker's making the mark. No. But I'm still, I'm still functional, brother. I ain't talking nobody in no circle, dog. I'm being comedic before I lay my motherfucking ass down to go to sleep. Get ready to go to work. You know what I'm saying? So, nigga, don't be, I'm coherent, nigga. You get your motherfucking ass up here, nigga. That's why you stand your ass in the chat, nigga. Nigga, you stand your ass in the chat. Why? Why? Nigga, I don't give a fuck how much coon meat you done ate, nigga. You on some right thinking right now staying in the chat, nigga. That coon meat ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Now I'm fucking with my nigga Straight Smoke. I love that nigga, man. Hey, man, shout out to that nigga. Oh. Nigga, I'm trying to antagonize that nigga. Come up here. I know that nigga's nice and saucy, ready to talk niggas into a big circle and leaving niggas like, what did he say? And what was it about? Let me quit playing with y'all, man. I ain't playing for real. Niggas out here, nigga. Hey, what you, nigga? Then you got niggas, man, that go to jail to get on their mental drugs. Hey, and then you got a lot of, hey, man, shout out to the legit accused. Remember who the legit accused is? Yeah, shout out to the legit accused. Hey, I just was antagonizing this nigga and he brung his What in the raccoon brain is you thinking about, nigga? Bring your ass up in here, nigga.
You just gonna keep baiting them, brother, huh?
Nah, man, I'm having a good time just fucking around while Chief got technical difficulty.
Boy, you killed me with the Wick Kid comment. Oh shit! I'm like, God damn it, boy, you missed your calling. You should have been on the stage.
Hey, I'm just telling you guys what I see. This ain't no jokes, nigga. I'm telling you how I'm looking at niggas and been looking at niggas. Listen to me, man. Hey, hold up, Chief Holiday. What happened the last week, man? Oh, Solar Mine, getting caught outside the subway train, beating his meat to some young teenage girl. Everybody was laughing at that shit. But I told Chief Holiday, I said, hey, man, everybody in the YouTube community went down a notch in my eyes. That's just another example of you motherfuckers, man, is not like me.
Hold on. So, wait. I must have missed this. I must have been on my smoker or something. You say a dude got caught jacking it to a kid, and motherfuckers thought it was funny?
I mean, yeah, because, it's a disgrace, He was a prominent YouTube figure in the conscious community, and it's a fall for grace, and you know how niggas like to laugh at fall for grace. But I looked at it like, That's just another example of me not knowing you motherfuckers, and I need to be even more careful.
Yeah, I don't even see I don't see the laughter in that, even from the Father's grace. That no y'all I don't see how that's funny.
Hey, listen
That's
to me.
disgusting.
I'm gonna tell you something. You want to know something that's real? We're gonna have a. You want to have a hard conversation? Let me take another sip, nigga.
Let's go.
Let me take. Let me get my maker's mark. Hold on one sec. You know why I stopped smoking meats like I used to? I used to smoke meats every even in the winter. I'm talking about competitions, everything. You know why I stopped smoking meats?
I'm listening.
Because I didn't want to give anyone, including myself, cancer.
Okay, you piqued my interest in what you're talking about. Explain, please.
Smoking meats, that whole practice is it introduces carcinogens to your meat. When I learned that, it blew me away. And they always said the best things that you love to taste usually is the most harmful. Like antifreeze tastes like the best Kool-Aid.
Nigga,
Apparently.
I ain't never heard that. I ain't never heard that. I ain't never heard no shit like that in my life.
Well,
Antifreeze is the best.
all you had to do is watch. All you had to do is watch Investigation Discovery for a while. You'll see many a white folk then use some motherfucking antifreeze and Kool-Aid to kill significant others. So the white folk know that make the best Kool-Aid and understand they the ones that invented the term. Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Sometimes I can't stand talking to you. Here
Why?
you
Because
go with
I
the
be
Jim Jones shit. Here come the Jim
right.
Jones act.
But yeah, the only reason, man, is we got to figure out a way to where we can get rid of the harmful carcinogen within smoking. That's like, man, niggas got to be like motherfucking engineers to get that shit together.
So I gotta ask you, you don't have a smoke box on the front end?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
You just saying the smoke itself.
Hold on, wait a minute. You're asking me if any of my grills have indirect smoke boxes, correct?
Right. Right.
Yes, I do. It doesn't matter. You're passing smoke, which is a carcinogen, sir.
Okay. I will look into that a lot further now and
Man,
see.
it
Yeah.
fucked me up. And they said the worst things to smoke is chicken. It do something different. That shit crazy, man. It hurt me because I love smoked chicken, my nigga. But then, you know, antifreeze.
Like I said this. I don't know if I said it when I was on with y'all last time. A lot of people don't know that you're poisoning yourself with aluminum. You'll wrap your food up in aluminum and you'll cook it, not knowing that you're baking or cooking the aluminum into your food.
Nigga, every day you pissing out microplastics. Nigga, it's
Well,
in your everybody's got microplastics in their whole body chemical makeup now from plastics.
if I could, I did some research a little while ago, and it says it's from what I found out, boiling your water prior to consumption makes a big difference.
Nigga, if I was on my laptop, nigga, and I showed you what got this, but you didn't see the show from the other night, nigga, when I showed the nigga from Kansas City that got fired for showing how the water treatments, municipality water treatments actually works.
I did not see that. I'm not. What date was that?
Okay, listen to me, man. Listen to me, man. Listen to me. You don't remember them infomercial where the motherfucker put a detergent in some cloudy water, ran his hand in a circle, and that shit was clear? You don't remember that? That
Yeah.
was way back in
Now I
the
do.
day.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that.
Hey, but that dirt didn't go nowhere, right?
No, it didn't.
It
No, it
just
did not.
changed. It just changed form, right? Man, that
Yeah.
motherfucker was showing all kind of sludge and black shit. And then you think about it, nigga. Go ahead, go up under your motherfucking sink and remove the drain pipe and remove the water pipe and run your finger all in there, nigga, and run that shit on your teeth.
Shit black as fuck. That shit black as fuck in that trap.
And run
In
that
that
shit
trap,
on
that
your
shit's
teeth,
black
nigga.
as fuck. No,
Run that
hey.
shit on your
Oh,
teeth.
no.
Run
Oh
that shit on
no.
your teeth like toothpaste, nigga.
Yeah, I know it. I know.
Hey, that ain't nothing but the shit turning back to what it used to was.
Damn, son.
Fucking with you
I
a
ain't
little
gonna.
bit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna even sit here and lie because I think this was 2025. That had to have been 2015 or 16. I went into a water facility treatment plant here in Kentucky, and I had a hidden camera on me, and I took and got images of what they're using to treat the water. And I got a lot of trouble for that. A lot of trouble for that. I got a lot of trouble for that. Just me trying to just figure out and do my own kind of investigative journalism type stuff. But yeah,
You just so
that
happen to do the same shit I told you the little nigga did.
say that again.
You just so by happenstance to have done exactly what I told you the little nigga did that I showed on the show previously. You just so happen to have done that as well.
I'm just telling you what I
You
did.
about to be the brunt of jokes, dog. Cause you can't, you can't keep on hitting me. Yeah, I did that too. Every time I talk to you.
My
Is
bad,
there
dog.
anything that you ain't done?
Yeah, plenty of things I haven't done.
When in the fuck you gonna ever say I ain't never done that?
Yeah, I guess it depends on what we're talking about. I mean, I only talk about the things I
No,
know.
that's the bullshit. Cause every time I turn around, nigga, you always talk about, nigga, I done that, I done that. Nigga, hey, listen. You gonna have to start proving some shit, nigga. I wanna see the footage from the water treatment center right now, nigga. Let's go.
I had to turn on my tower.
We got plenty of time.
I go all the way out to my office. Shit. I'm sitting down chilling.
You wasn't ready. You
No,
wasn't ready.
I'm tuning in on you through my
Hey,
phone,
nigga,
sitting down.
all you had to do is say, nigga, just believe me.
No, I'm not about to say that. No. I ain't about to say that. No, that's a negative.
I mean, then what else
That's
you want me to do other than to believe you?
hey, you know, it's not what I want to say, man. Look, you a grown ass man. I don't need you to do none of that. That's irrelevant.
No. It's very relevant when we're talking about you saying you done something too and you got some footage. I want to see it. Other than
Okay,
that,
I can make that doable.
Other than that, if you didn't do it, you know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't know, man. It don't matter, man. I done lost my train of thought about it anyway, nigga. Fuck. Nigga, but quit saying you did shit, nigga. You ain't did a motherfucking thing, nigga.
Roger that. Roger that.
Hey, man, let me see here, man. They say cigarette smoke contains 70 different types of carcinogens. That's true. Man, I know that these motherfuckers are smoking some meat with some clean smoke, though. I just stopped grilling and shit for real. I started getting into other shit, other forms of cooking and shit like that. But man, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm about to do my research and start finding like alternatives to harmful smoke, like clean smoke. Cause whenever we using jumbo lime, using them logs and shit like that, we gonna have a degree of carbon.
So 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 in that thing that you seen, I mean, did they name off a list of any kind of wood? Because we got white oak, cherry, peach. We got all these different types of wood. So hickory. So I'm kind of wondering, did they is fruit trees are in that as well?
Tell me this is yeah, old dude said grilling is good. Yeah, you know what? You need to talk to Jim Jones. Anyway, I love grilling food, man. I love grilled food, but you can't eat it all the time because it'll get you sick. That's real. But no, because what makes the carcinogen is what's really harmful. What's the harmful part of barbecue or smoking meat?
I'm trying to follow you on this. I really am. I don't know. I just don't know.
Carbon buildup.
Within your smoker?
Within your meat from the smoke is carbon buildup, like carbon monoxide. The carbon buildup is
From the
harmful.
wood that's okay, from the wood that's burning. You saying it gives off a carbon that goes into the meat that's harmful to humans. That's what you're saying, right?
Listen, anything
I'm listening.
anything that creates any type of heat has to emit a carbon. That's why it's called carbon
Oh, okay.
dioxide. Look,
Oh,
you ain't got logs in your car, but if you sit in your car with a hose in the tailpipe in your fucking shit, you're gonna sleep the ever long sleep.
I see what you're saying. See, that was the main reason I stopped using charcoal. That was the main reason I stopped using charcoal.
So it don't even matter
I
if you
I didn't
using
know that.
look, but it doesn't matter if you using propane because you can still it's the same deal. So it's like
Right. And that's why I don't use propane at all either. So it's like, holy shit! Wait a minute, man. So pretty much any way that we're cooking is giving off carbon. It's giving off carbon.
no, that's not true.
So what you saying? Gas, like natural gas, is fine, or electric?
Just think about this. If you had on your grill or your fire a plate and a skillet and you was cooking your food, you're not introducing direct carbon to your food because your pan and your hot plate is the motherfucking protection. But when you are smoking, you want carbon in the smoke to flavor the meat. That's just what it is. And what I'm
Okay.
saying to
Okay.
you, and what
Uh
I'm
huh.
saying to you, different smoke trees give you different type of smoke, which has different carbon levels, and give you a different type of poison taste that you like.
Okay, I'm glad that you brought that up right there because I was taught never to put any meat on the surface of a grill. It has to go in some kind of pan of some sort. It could never touch the surface of a grill. So everything
It
that I
doesn't
have on
matter.
my smoker,
It's listen. You
I'm
can't
trying
get
to
away
figure this
from it.
out.
You can't get away from it, my nigga. Cause what you say, what I have on my smoker, it's over.
Those are stainless steel pans with lids on them. Airtight, airtight lids on them.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm serious.
I know you seriously on some bullshit.
No, I'm serious. They're stainless steel, big ass pans that I paid a grip for 'em.
Get the
And they got
show me. All
they
right,
got
go
lids
out
on
there
them.
with your camera and show me one.
Yeah, man. Always
We gotta
trying to
start
I'm
walking
motherfucker.
about it. You gonna have to start showing and proving, brother.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Let me see. I'll grab this one. Can you move this for me? I want to show Cuddy this stainless steel pan that I'm talking about.
That goes inside of your smoker, right? For your meat, right?
Yes. Just give me a second, brother. Give me a second.
And it's airtight, right?
Yeah, I ain't gonna say it's airtight, but it's just
You
it's a
did
stainless
say
steel
it was
pan.
airtight. Hold
I
up.
know. Hold on, man. Just cut a nigga some slack. Just relax. Pump
Okay,
your
no,
brakes.
no, no,
But I
no,
need
no,
to
no.
show you.
No. You shut the fuck up and at least listen to me, my nigga. Is it not true that you did say it was airtight initially?
Yes, I did, sir. It's
Okay, you just
okay.
made a
It's okay.
mistake. I ain't gonna hold it against you.
Right. That's all I'm saying. It's all good. It's all good. But I do want to show you these pans, though, bro. I paid a nice amount of money for them. That's why you really like
I,
throwing me with
I
this
know. Go ahead.
because I've
Let me see
never
him,
heard
nigga.
this before.
Let me see him, nigga. Let me
Hold on,
see
give me a
him.
second. I gotta turn the.
Hey,
Would
but
you relax? I gotta turn the camera
hold
around,
on. Wait a
brother.
minute. Wait a minute. Actually, I don't need to
There we
see them
go.
because you done already conceded to the
Here we
fact
go.
that they're not airtight. You already conceded to the fact that they're not airtight. But either way, you walked yourself into a checkmate a little bit. Would you like to know how you walked yourself into a
It's okay.
checkmate?
These
Would
are
you
the
like to know how you walked yourself
Did
into
you
a
see him, brother?
checkmate, sir? Now the nigga got technical difficulties.
I should have technical difficulties. I still got you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hey, you don't even need to even show no pot of pan because you walked yourself into a checkmate regardless of anything. You know how? Would you like to know how? Well, maybe you don't have to know how. Initially, you said the shit was airproof. You know what I'm saying?
Hello?
Which you want. Yeah, I'm right here, motherfucker.
I showed. Did you see him?
No, we ain't seen nothing. Quit playing games, nigga. And we don't have to really even see them because
I.
they ain't because they ain't airtight, right?
Oh, okay. You're right. You're right. They're not. I swear I turned my camera on and showed them sitting on my kitchen table. I took them
Yeah,
off
I
the
know.
top of my upright freezer and now.
Yeah, nigga. All we see is motherfucking Clayton
Wait till
Bixby,
you play
nigga.
it back. Wait till you play it back. You'll see him. I
No,
promise you I did that. I'm not about to sit there and lie to you.
no. Straight smoke. I'm looking at my phone the whole time I'm talking to you. Your camera never came up off of Clayton Bixby, nigga. Quit
I
fucking playing
swear
games.
to God. Okay, we'll try this one more.
It doesn't matter though. Straight smoke is the point because you talked yourself into a checkmate anyway. Would you like to know how you talked yourself into a checkmate, sir? Oh shit! Here we go.
Did you see it there?
Nigga, you just clicked on your camera real fast and turned it off. I seen a flash. That's crazy work. Hey man, fuck it though. Hey, straight smoke. Would you like to
What
stop
can I do wrong?
deflecting? Would you like to stop
Hey man, I'm
deflecting
trying
and
to tell you, on my end, I turned my camera on and showed you one of my bigger pans, and then not a quart, but a half gallon square pan.
Okay,
I swear to God, I did
everybody
that.
in the chat, if you guys seen that stuff, tell Straight Smoke you seen it. If you didn't see that shit, tell Straight Smoke you didn't see it. We'll move on. You walked yourself into a checkmate any motherfucking way because you initially said the shit was airtight. You had to walk that back. That's cool because if you would have said, if you would have said you was smoking meat on your chalk on your grill with an airtight motherfucking container, then you're not smoking meat. You're baking meat. You're roasting meat, but you're not smoking meat. Is that correct, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so hey, you walked yourself into a checkmate.
It's
I was
okay.
talking about strictly smoking meat and the direct contact between smoke and the meat directly and the carbon buildup being a carcinogen.
Right on. And that's what just totally just floored me when I heard that from you.
Yeah, I
Totally
know.
did.
It floored you to the point where you tried to wiggle a little bit. To where you said, nigga, well, I got cans, nigga, where I put my meat in when I smoke the meat. Nigga, if you do, then nigga, you ain't smoking meat. You roasting meat.
What? Well, it's not sitting directly, so it's back off the firebox. It's midway back on the big smoker.
No,
I
no,
guess.
you keep
Okay.
hold up. You keep killing yourself. You keep cutting yourself because you keep saying the big smoker, smoker, the smoker, the smoker, the smoker. Go ahead. It don't matter where the fuck you put it. If the meat touch the grill or none of that shit, nigga. It's the smoker.
All right. All right.
But go ahead. Tell us how you position the shit on the smoker.
It's quite all right. I know what I do. You know, you do your
Yeah,
things different.
listen. I really wanted to
Everybody
talk
has
to
their role.
you. I wanted to talk to you about. I really wanted to talk to you about the prolonged effects of country niggas like yourself and Chief Holiday. You know what I'm saying? Eating deer meat. Do you think there's any possibility of the introduction of Lyme disease?
Is it any kind of introduction into Lyme disease with that? Yeah. Um, I won't say that. I won't be able to say yes or no because deers do have ticks, but at the same token, um, you have to soak them very long. You have to cure them for a nice minute before you can actually cook them. I don't know
Hold up.
anybody that's killing.
Hey man,
All
hey
right.
listen. You say you got a nigga. I know motherfuckers that hack attack, nigga. They attack that motherfucker and hack that motherfucker right up, throw it right on the grill. Man, listen.
Ooh, I'm not doing that. I'm
Hey
not
man,
doing
but
that. No.
but you don't never know who motherfuckers done did what. I'm just like, listen. Listen,
Oh, okay.
all I'm saying is this right here. Ticks introduce blood disorders.
That is true.
Okay. Now, a blood disorder that goes into something and doesn't affect it means that the immune system of that something has rendered that shit null and void, correct?
I'm listening.
Okay, so say for instance, if ticks have Lyme disease and they sucking on the ass of a deer, right? That deer has Lyme disease in its blood, but the Lyme disease don't have no effect on the deer's life. Just like the coronavirus was on everybody before the coronavirus shut everything down in 2020 and shit like that, correct?
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm saying is there any? I think there's some. I think there is I think there's a relationship between motherfuckers that eat deer meat and their psychosis and psychological cognitive abilities.
Okay. But like I said, I would never just kill, skin, and grill. I can't do that. I cannot do that. Nope. I can't do that.
What?
One, because I know that's a wild animal. So I won't. I can't do that. I can't kill, skin, and grill all in no, no, sir. I can't do that.
Look, I'll
I'm
tell
sorry.
you what. But you eat deer though.
Yes, I do. I love the shit out of it.
I'm saying though. And that might be the reason why you can't stop talking in circles sometimes, nigga.
Oh, okay. You back to that. I mean, a lot of people eat fish. A lot of people eat fish and they get plenty of mercury.
Hey, listen. What did the blind man say as he was walking by the fish market?
That's a bad bitch.
No, he said, "Hello, ladies." Hey, I got that from Honest John, the comedian, man. I heard that joke yesterday. That shit was funny as fuck, man. Shout out to Honest John. Hello, ladies. But Dr. Umar Johnson is over here saying, "Hello, caregiver." Because if your pussy stink, he gonna have you taking care of his elderly mother.
Man, make sense. I can't even talk about dude. It's like you know he's a fraud. You know he's a fraud. So it's like, what are you expecting? It's like people believe in Al Sharpton. Al Sharpton was a federal agent. I mean, how don't you? I mean, how don't you know these things? I never could understand that. I never could understand that. As a matter of fact, I was talking to my dad yesterday, right? And I asked him if he knew that Al Sharpton worked for the FBI. Oh man, no, he ain't do none of that shit. So I was like, man, I sent him this clip. I said, this Al Sharpton right here. Where you get that shit from? I said, man, it's been out there for years, decades. Now he can't stand the man. He was the one that put me on a lot of stuff in Chicago about like the dailies and Harold Washington and Jesse Jackson and shit like that. But he did not know about Al Sharpton.
That nigga was under a rock.
I don't know, man. You know, them boomers, bro. Them
Them
boomers, bro.
motherfucking high Italians during the 80s, nigga, when they knew that nigga was turning state's evidence, they was like, Al the Rat was a motherfucking theme, staple all in the news and all of that shit.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I just didn't understand how he knew so much about everything in Chicago, but nothing else when it came to other places and different people. It was quite astonishing. I couldn't believe it. I just really couldn't believe it.
All right, give me something to talk about, nigga.
Nigga, I love how you had Owen run off that list of them motherfucking Jews that's from motherfucking Eastern Europe.
Yeah.
That was cold. That was cold.
Yeah.
I was waiting for them to strike you on that. I'm like, man, you about to get struck for that. For
Hey
real.
man, it's a new day. That's what I'm saying. Hey man, has the winds of change blown?
Yes,
Is
they
this the
have.
great?
Yep.
Is this the great awakening? Because you go on there and you talk about it, type in Israel Palestine, you gonna see a lot of motherfuckers talking way egregious, nigga. We still ain't used to this.
Yeah, I'm talking about they talking hard in the paint about this shit.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
I
saying.
I, I haven't seen this before. That's why when you said, "Is this the
But
Great Awakening?"
hold up. But hold up,
Yeah,
wait a minute. This is why it's all connected. Because as that shit gets unfolded, we get to look at all the motherfuckers like Lucian Grange and all these Steins and Bergs that run the music industry and the entertainment industry and shit like that.
correct.
It might be a change, a great awakening to where we can now look at these motherfuckers who been running shit, nigga, since nigga the Lion was new. And what am I talking about? Metro going and Meyer, nigga, they had a Lion. Nigga, they bring that shit out when it was new. Nigga, we remember this shit as old.
Mhm.
So I'm saying
Mhm.
they been on this shit. My nigga asked me when did they get control? Nigga, ever since they invented the medium or took control of the mediums. Whether it's the TV, the radio, or whatever, they gave you to consume their shit.
Correct. Correct. Because they made sure they got rid of landlines and put it in your hand. They made sure of that.
I don't know what the fuck that means to what I'm talking about, but I do know one thing.
It's the medium. It's exactly what you're talking about. Because just like Brother Nasir had said earlier, all these devices are now in their possession. That's their stuff. So the only way you can access it correctly is by using their equipment.
All of it's theirs, though, nigga. What are you talking about?
That's what. Okay. All right.
No, I'm saying though, for real. I mean, you have to use their shit to use their shit on other shit.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
none of it
I'm just
ever
a
was none of your shit. All these niggas be on here talking about nigga get up off my page. Nigga, that ain't even none of your page.
Joe Lane. His nigga used just a fucking renter.
I'm saying though, the medium. They control the mediums. Whether that
Hey,
be
you
the
want to hear
phone.
a hard ass statement I've heard? You'll own nothing and love it.
Well, yeah, I heard that
Have you ever
before.
heard? Mm-hmm. Klaus Schwab, World Economic Forum. Klaus Schwab, World Economic Forum.
And then had niggas like, yeah, nigga, I don't know nothing in my name. And that was a badge of honor.
Oh man, that was so fucked up.
Niggas
That was
like,
so
nigga,
fucked up.
my car in my mama name. The house in my baby mama name. So when these motherfuckers want their car back, nigga, you better go and take the walker's chain.
That's just no accountability. None.
No,
None.
it ain't accountability. It's no responsibility. You only do
Right
that so
on.
you ain't
Right on.
responsible for the property tax, the rent, the lease, the mortgage. You only do that so you can skip out on the responsibility.
So can I ask you, is your state doing the same thing as my state and a couple others? They're talking about cutting property tax off.
Well, they probably will only when they have something to that's better in their eyes. They ain't gonna cut it off just to
Oh, I
say,
see what
hey,
you're saying.
huh?
I see what you're saying. Something to replace it.
Yeah, and they
Okay,
just
that makes sense.
and what are they gonna prop up to replace it but marijuana?
I don't see that being a long term solution unless they go with, using hemp
Wait a minute, hold up,
for
wait a
like
minute, hold up,
laws.
wait a minute. You don't see marijuana being a long term solution? Is your state is marijuana legal in your state?
Up to a certain amount.
No, I'm talking about do y'all got dispensaries and stores and
No, no,
huh?
no, no.
Okay, so your shit is illegal in your state. What you
You
talking
can
about?
grow it. I'm
What you
sorry. Go
talking
ahead.
about?
Let me let you finish.
What you talking about is motherfuckers can have some personal use and get a goddamn ticket.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
That ain't what I'm talking
Absolutely.
about. That doesn't mean weed is legal, nigga. You still got a ticket.
But you got to have over a certain amount. You can have a certain amount of plants because here it's like a growth state, if you will,
So they
for lack of
growing
better
weed in
words.
your state. They growing weed in your state and it's legal.
Yeah, you can grow it, but you can't. As far as having a dispensary, that's a negative.
Man, that's not really making too much sense to me, man. From what I know, how this shit work, man. I'm saying usually they don't
Now,
let you. No, oh
go ahead.
shit.
Go ahead.
Usually,
My bad.
usually they let you sell for medicinal use and then allow for medicinal cultivation, ultimately to lead into uh full legalization for recreational use. Now, I don't know how they got past number one to just give y'all cultivating. Why would they let you cultivate something that is illegal to sell in the state? It doesn't make sense, Trey Smoke.
Okay, so what you can do is you can have up to 6 plants at best. You can have up to 6 plants, and that's for personal recreational use. Okay, they'll come out, the state will come out, look at your plant, and that's just what they do. They just want to know that who's got what type deal here.
Nah,
Now,
that sounds nah, that's nah. See, now you over here talking and listen, man. You over there, man. Y'all got some kind of medical marijuana for cultivation type some shit going on, but that shit low level THC. You don't have no legal marijuana in Kentucky, yo.
no, we don't. I'm telling you, no, we don't.
So
Now,
I'm
if you get
saying,
caught,
hold up, wait a
okay,
minute, Straight Smoke. You can't talk out of
yes,
both sides
sir.
of your mouth. You can't talk out of
Oh,
both
oh,
of your sides of your mouth because I asked you if it's legal. You said no. You can have. You said yeah. You can have a certain amount. Listen to me, sir. Listen to
all
me,
right.
sir. You can't listen. It's illegal. It's an illegal substance in the state of Kentucky. It's an illegal substance. You can't have there's not a legal amount unless are under the medical marijuana program. Other than that, there's no legal amount.
Okay,
There's no legal amount. I'm looking at it right now. There's no legal amount.
okay. I'm not about to dispute you. If you say so, if that's what you see, that's fine.
I'm just
I'm
asking.
telling
I'm
you,
just
I'm
asking.
telling you, yes, sir.
I just was telling you, I was just asking Google.
I understand. I
But I,
get that.
but they talking about small marijuana is really kind of a civil. You know what I'm saying? They can give you a ticket and shit. They can give you tickets and shit based on small marijuana here.
And that's what I'm saying. If this is just like what goes on here, man. That's just what it is. Everybody grows pot. Everybody does it. They don't have a lot of it because you can't have a lot. You can't grow 30 to 60 plants. No, but you can have like 4 to 6. It's common knowledge here.
I ain't mad at that though, man. All right.
I mean, it's not even gonna sit here and bullshit you. You know, that's just what it is. You got somebody that owns like 40 acres of land. Guess what? In the middle of that cornfield, he growing some pot. It ain't gonna be a lot, but he growing some pot. It's just what it's just what people do. You're not about to. I ain't gonna say what. As far as all the law stuff and everything like that, man, I get it. You see, here you will have a helicopter fly over your land. What they're doing is they're looking for heat sources and everything like that to see if you're growing and all that other stuff. They have to constantly scan these farms and just to see
Hey
if you're
man,
growing
that's
like
why
that.
I'll be liking to really talk to you because we drift off from the original conversation. Do you know what even got us to this?
I'm listening, sir.
Do you know though? I'm asking the question because I want to know if you cognizant of what we've been talking about.
Well, we've covered a wide range of things, but I'm sure you can
No, no,
fill
no.
me in.
What got us here to this marijuana?
I'm listening.
If you don't remember, I'm gonna let you know so we can get out of the loop.
Okay, cool. That'll work.
Do you not remember?
Sure. No, I don't.
Okay. I said the only thing that will help if they got rid of property taxes is if they legalize marijuana, and you said that won't be enough. Isn't that what you said?
I said, sure. I'll accept that.
Yeah,
I'll
I mean,
accept
that's
that.
pretty much he said that ain't gonna be enough.
But I said something on the back end of that statement that you're glossing over. That's all. But it's okay.
All right, what was on the end?
Well, because they would have to use hemp for 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 walls, it's more durable than
Nigga, that ain't got
anything
shit to
else.
do with the fuck up. Listen, that's what I'm talking about. You always want to go into some old mew ass bullshit. Nigga,
What do you?
talking some shit you have no idea about. Nigga, cause I'm saying, how are they gonna reduce the property tax without legalizing, unless they getting ready to legalize in your state? I seen this shit happen before. And you talking about that ain't enough motherfucking money. Is you out your fucking mind? Will you go to Oklahoma, Las Vegas, Nevada? Will you go to the state of Missouri and see how much motherfucking money they done made over the motherfucking legalization? Colorado, of the money they done made over the legalization of motherfucking marijuana, nigga. You talking about they don't have enough unless they use marijuana to make some fucking house walls? Well, let me tell you something. None of them other states is making house walls, nigga. They ain't. They making house calls.
I understand what you're saying, but from where I sit, every state is not the same, and the people that reside in these states, just like the state I stay in, there are not a lot of weed smokers, if you will. They do
You don't
other
know
stuff.
what the fuck your state got, nigga.
All right.
You don't know what the fuck your state got. That's when I say Lyme disease is a hell of a drug, nigga. This nigga talking about Kentucky ain't got no weed, a lot of weed smoke. You a goddamn lie, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you, goofy nigga? Who the fuck do you think you talking to, nigga? Like I ain't used to cruise up Dixie Drive all the motherfucking time. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga up in Frankfurt and all of that? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Is you out your gourd? To make it seem like you right, you gonna say your state don't have a lot of weed smokers. Is you fucking out your fucking mind? You got more weed smokers than Oklahoma, nigga. This nigga crazy. That nigga is crazy. Listen, nigga, these motherfuckers is motherfucking trying to build brand new airports behind legalizing weed in Missouri, nigga, after 2 years. After 2 years. This nigga talking about there ain't a lot of weed smokers in Kentucky. Nigga, no, it may not be a lot of weed smokers in the backwoods sticks where you roasting up Lyme disease deer meat. Who the fuck? That nigga straight smoke be over there on some bullshit sometimes. I be like, nigga, this nigga crazy as a motherfucker. Nigga, you crazy, nigga. And you crazy, you talking about your state couldn't use an extra $3-4 billion strictly from the taxation of marijuana. That nigga crazy. That nigga said, nigga, ain't a lot of weed smokers around. What the fuck did that nigga say? Hey, nigga, come on back in here and tell us ain't a lot of weed smokers in Kentucky, nigga. That nigga.
Good evening.
Hey, man, what in the fuck do we got going on here?
You got me, man.
Are, are you in a car or something?
Yes, sir.
What's that?
I didn't see
Oh,
no
that's the
panties.
top of the car. Okay. I didn't know what that was. Sweet Wine, what up, though?
Hey, there I is. Where did dude go? Oh, there he go.
Straight smoke. You done lying for the night, nigga?
Yo,
I
wow.
have a question regarding
Hold on,
like
let me.
smoking at a meats.
Yeah, I definitely
Is
want to
there
know
an
about the
echo?
smoking of the meat, too. Go ahead, Sweet Wine.
Yeah, you just. Hey, Chief, you need to talk a little louder, man. Your mic is low as fuck.
Oh my bad. If you put meat in a airtight pan in the smoker, are you smoking that meat?
No.
Nah. Yeah, right. That's what I thought.
Then, okay, then what do you think you're doing if you put a pan in the smoker? The meat in the smoker in the pan. What do you think?
It's like baking.
Is it bacon?
That's the closest thing to it. I mean, you getting the heat
No,
from the
it ain't.
smoker,
It's
but it's
called roasting.
roasting.
Like you put a
Okay.
pie roast in the oven in a pan and you roast the roast.
Okay. You right. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I know I'm right because I'm a motherfucking cook too, nigga. Actually, I'm a souchier, which is a step down from a chef. I'm a chef too, so you know I command the kitchen. Anyway, nigga, speaking of commanding the kitchen, I'm about to go to sleep so I can be able to go ahead and command the kitchen.
That's right.
All right. Good night.
Yeah, we're gonna get on up out of here. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all.
Yo.
Okay, shit. I'm about to shut it down. I'll let you.
Y'all niggas stay away from Lyme disease, dear me.
Shout out to everybody, man. We got out of here. Peace.
Peace.